Check, 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 check. Damn, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Look who it is. It's me again, your favorite or most hated Dominican person on this app, reminding people I'm Dominican, me no black. Very consistent. Long hours I put in. Shit. We gonna make something out of this. Something's gonna have to give. Entering, entering. Oh, whoa! It was raining. Yikes! All right, but back at it, back at it, back at it. Just starting up the live now. It's one of those. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna run it back. Check out my last post so you can see the the crazy, the crazy that's going on in the United States, man. Damn, it's fucked up. Damn, I get asked all the time. I got asked even yesterday. I got asked why you, as a Dominican, are telling immigrants that they should stop saying that you're black. Nobody wants to be like you, Dominican man. I'm Dominican, me no black poppy. Nobody wants to be like you. And it's not about be like me. It's about following the footsteps of the Dominican people and let people know just because you look like a group of people, you're not them. You want to be a body snatch? You want to be just someone that just jumps in the skin of others? Like that's your goal. Yesterday, there was a man that came on, Fulani tribe from Senegal, that said, when he's asked, what are you? He tells people, I'm African American. Wow. If that's not some of the most disingenuous shit you ever, he will tell a person, I am African American. That's what he'll say. He said if they ask a little further, then he'll say he's Senegalese. His first response is, though, that he's African American. I've heard that before, though, because they believe that because they come from Africa and is born in the United States, that they are an African American. Then they want Black Americans to continue to use African American as an identifier, but then they want to use it as well. So that's definitely intrusion with the inclusion. Good morning. It's got to be. This is yeah. That's a Senegalese man. I know. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Oh fuck though. I was listening to the audio. I have it all. I downloaded the whole I downloaded the whole live that I did yesterday, and then but I also just posted a little snippet. I'm starting to do the YouTube. My brother asked, he's like, man, I want to keep listening to the lives you have, bro, but I can't because where I'm at, my internet. But if you put it on YouTube, I'll be able to like semi-download it and hear it offline. Keep him going through work. And that's just my brother. I mean, I talk to him all the time, so it's not about us not having conversations. It's just, I guess, he's just interested to hear what people have to say, and he's, born here in the United States, has a lot of the same questions I have coming from immigrant parents. You know, he's a Steph Curry looking type of Dominican man, though, like we would call halal, very light skin, green eyes, 4C hair. But he has a lot of questions because he started to kind of break it down. Like, yeah, yo, you know what, man? I started to realize a lot of the people I thought that were black growing up, they're not, and they lie. And I'm like, yeah, yo, and they still lying, but they're living the lie. That's the crazy part. They are living the lie. I don't know how you wake up in the morning, brush your teeth, do whatever daily rituals you do in the morning, and leave your house, believing believing you're someone that you're not. I had that conversation. There's a lot of people that have mental health issues in this world. So I don't know if we just chuck it up all to mental health. It's just that I'm gonna be entering my vehicle right now, so just bear with me. Hopefully y'all hear me good. But when I turn on my vehicle, it goes to the Bluetooth of the truck. So give me 1 second. I, as a brown person, will never identify black. My skin is brown, not black. I understand that totally. Funny thing, give me a second. It likes to tag. I don't know how to stop. I don't want to. Mm, yeah, I'm gonna be having people. Lopez, are you really FBA o lo hace para? Yo no soy FBA, coño. Yo soy dominicano. Yo soy dominicano, coño. Que tengo que cantarte una canción. ¿Quiere que cante Nereida o algo para que sepa que yo soy dominicano, coño? I got people in the Haitian community too, not even community. I got a certain few. One of them being a guy named D-Bus. I don't even have him blocked. I let him talk his shit all the time. But he says that I am the leader of the FBA. Most of the people that I have on my panel don't even identify with FBA, just so everybody knows. Though they qualify under this new reclassification that you're trying to do of FBA. But I've heard the argument of like, why put an F in front of BA? They're making it sound like you got other BAs. If you put an F in front of BA, that makes it sound like there is another group that are Black Americans here. So you not those type of black. Like we can't don't do that. I'm not gonna put a FD. You ain't gonna call me a FD, a foundational Dominican, because then it would imply that there are other types of Dominicans. No, there's only one type of Dominican. Watch, I'm gonna run into them when I go into my Dominican bodega over here that I come and pick up. I support my Dominican people, even though I make coffee at home. I come over here and give them my $2. Oh, so I don't understand it. No, I'm Dominican, yo. Watch, check how Dominican I am. Hey, quédate ahí, no te muevas. ¿Y por qué se parece que tienes sueño, loco? ¿No dormiste bien? ¿No dormiste bien anoche? ¿Estás explotado? Coño, ¿qué hiciste? Oh, estaba bebiendo anoche. You see, I come to my Dominican bodega, make my own coffee. I saw him sitting down. I'm like, don't get up, stay right there. Pouring the coffee now. Uh oh, oh. Hey, pero está roto este. Yo, mira. Hey, ¿qué es lo que? ¿Quiere un café o algo? No, pero no quiero mover. Ven a ver, ven a ver. Esto está roto, loco. Ah, hice un poquito de reguero. No vi a dónde estaba. Dame el mapa, dame el mapa. Dame el suape. ¿Quién? ¿A dónde te va? J. Luis, ¿a dónde va? Pásame el swap, dámelo, yo lo hago. A ver, y si le tiene que tirar un poquito de agua, pues. Pero no sabía, esa vaina comenzó como 8 días. ¿Y por qué está roto?
Se cayó de una motocicleta.
¿Quién? Eso fue la mujer. Esa no es. Hablando mierda. ¿De verdad? Ah,
Y como le gusta, yo tengo un ejemplo. No, los míos son mejores que los tuyos.
uno de esos.
Ajá. You say you got a wife. You say your wife is chilling with her friends.
Ajá.
He knows from the hood that she's married.
That she's married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then he sees her in the club.
And he still try to holler.
That's just an example.
Oh, that's the example. Okay. Yeah. He
He
gonna have a lot of he gonna fall off the bike a lot of times. Yeah. Moving
no,
like
but
that,
me
you're
though,
gonna fall off the bike. A black guy from falling off your bike?
it's anything near your eye right here, bro, your shit's getting black.
No, usually you break your nose, you're gonna get black.
Oye, puede ser aquí,
No,
pero en el templo se te pone negro.
Vamos a ver. ¿Qué hay? ¿Qué pasó? Oh, yo creía que iba a... Coño. Y todo esos colores y vaina que le pusiste
Yo, aquí estoy en la calle,
Ajá.
mira el carro y no me van a fotar.
Pon una bandera de LGBTQ y todo eso
Am.
también. Para que sepan que tú no eres... You don't
I'm
buy...
a supporter.
You're a supporter. Eso-
I put it on Google, I'm a supporter.
Oh, yeah. Esos tigres dan buena propina. The best customer. Happy,
They're
soft,
happy and they love
soft,
that I'm
not
happy.
aggressive, not aggressive. Oh, they look at happy the other way.
And not play it off like a moment.
You play like, el tijercito pasado. Dame uno de esa vainita, claro. ¿Qué pasó con la otra? Es soportando. Yo, ¿y qué pasó con la, con el otro? Dale.
Antes éramos muy amigos. Pero esa manera de ser no me gusta.
Ah,
Yo estoy peleado por él, con otra gente.
coño.
Por él.
¿Argumentando o peleando? Hasta la
Nigga,
compa?
I'm fighting because of him. Por él, porque él sabe, él no se puede defender. No.
Oh, ya, se me cuida.
Lo conociste, yeah.
Yo, what happened to the truck with the tire thing?
The truck is over there. It's just I need to find
You don't use it so much of that gas crazy.
I need to find a storage.
A storage or
Somewhere where I can
parking?
put my shit. No, I can put all the tires in there because I have the tire equipment in there.
What you mean? Oh,
It's nighttime.
you
Example,
wanted
you
like
called me for a tire, right? If it's past o'clock, I can't get the tire
yeah,
because I have to purchase it from somebody else because
Yeah.
they have the tires, right?
yeah.
But if I just go and purchase at least 30 or 50 of them,
Yeah,
I
you
can
could
put them
store them.
somewhere,
You store
and then
them.
they call me at nighttime. I'm
And
the only
you just the
motherfucker
only
with
one that can do
tires.
that.
I don't have
That's
anywhere
like
to put them.
$300, right? That's like $300, $400 when you change a tire under those
No,
expenses.
that's too much.
¿Cómo que? I was at a spot. ¿Te recuerdas que ese día que te llamé nada más era 3 plugs?
Nigga, you need a new tire. Fuck is you
No,
doing?
ya compré. I bought 4 tires. I think. I bought all 4 of them with the rims and changed it. But what I'm saying is, the dude charged me fucking $100,
$100 for a change
almost
one?
110.
Yeah, that was cheap.
But no tires. That's plugs.
Yeah, that's how much
So
I
you telling me
charge
with a
somebody.
tire how much it costs?
Oh, I charge somebody $150. You charge you cheap. Literally.
So
I
then
just
what?
did a
So then
jump
what?
start.
So
A
then
jump
what?
start was $95.
So what's the cost? Then why fucking worry about the tires?
Look, the thing is, if you don't fix the tire, what's your other option? You're gonna drive when you rim, or you gotta call a tow truck.
Oh, I know it's $400.
Exactly. They're not gonna fix the tire.
They're not gonna fix the tire.
They're
And you
gonna
just fuck
take you to
yourself.
fix the tire.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you
yeah.
spend $400.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is, so what is your cost for a tire if somebody needs a
Oh,
tire?
you need it if I'm doing that now. If instead of fixing it,
The plug.
okay. So this is what I would do. I would sell them the tire.
Mhm.
This is besides my job that I'm doing.
Okay.
Sell the tire, bro, and I'm gonna make a profit off the tire.
Yeah, of course.
And then the labor work that I'm doing, which is all profit.
And then how much
labor
does
work,
that
can,
ticket
depending on
end
the
up being
distance,
at the end?
I
That's
would
what
be
I'm
like 125.
So 125 for the labor, then the tire, $80, $70,
$70.
even if it's used.
Then I'll get used tire.
Or used tire. You
You want to run your $200 easy.
okay. You fucking okay.
No, it's just how it is. When I first started and I started hearing the price, I'm
You were
like,
like, wow, we
I'm only charging $50 and all this bullshit. I'm like, oh fuck no.
you was giving them crackhead prices.
Yes, and then they still argue with me.
Oh, that's the worst customers.
That's
Is
the
the
worst.
ones. That's the thing that I've learned. Sometimes keeping your prices low isn't the best thing because you end up dealing with people that are really on some bullshit.
Yes. They
Sometimes
feel
that
entitled.
they feel.
Oh, it's a battery jump start. Take 2 minutes. It don't fucking matter.
Mhm.
I catch myself from arguing, but there was one person I just said it to myself. I mean, fucking let them have it. But they acting stupid. They know what it is. Motherfucker, you're all the way in Belleville, New Jersey. Why you call me? We'll call somebody the fuck
Yeah,
else.
because they charging you.
Because they charging you fucking more.
Yeah, but what you charge for charges? Like $40, $50 for a little
For jump start, $95.
$95.
Yes.
When the prices change?
Yes. At nighttime, depending on how I feel or what car it is, I charge almost $200.
Damn.
Yes.
You really turning it to a capitalist.
No, bro, it's not just me doing it. Other people are doing it. So
Oh.
if I'm the only one with fucking $50, then it's a problem. I'm cutting through. I'm bringing the prices down that I
You
can
still
make.
doing the thing where you're like, yo, if you give me a review right now, I'll give you
No,
10% off. Why not?
You
Oh, you need all the
need to
money.
leave me a review because I gave you a great service because I helped you out. I'm still helping you.
Yeah.
If I charge you $200, I'm still helping you.
Tato, dame mi trabajo, loco.
Claro.
Cuídate.
Tú no me has dejado ni un review, creo que tú estás
I
hablando.
did leave the review with the photo and
Oh,
everything.
you want
Coño, don't do that. And I didn't even use your services. Yo soy como los indios, loco. I leave you a review with photos that say very nice, very nice.
you did good.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, you know
Because if
that's
you
how I
start
do it.
putting these fucking regular car tires, bro, you're gonna keep.
Oh,
making
no,
it
you
flat.
crazy. This shit.
Because constantly you're driving a pickup and you're driving over every fucking thing. 'cause You
Everything.
think, yeah, so you need decent. MEG nunca I got a flat tire.
No?
Never, bro.
Entonces,
But my tires were like this with the big ass stride on it, bro. You need to keep
There's all,
you
there's all,
need to change the oil. You need to change out the refrigerant. Take out the old one and put the new one so
oh,
your
I do
AC
that.
can work properly.
I do that.
And no, wait, come on. You need to change your transmission fluid. You need to change the temperature sensor on it because those go bad after 10 years. Replacing that, your car getting a bad reading. You're not getting the acceleration that you should have.
Yeah.
It's like simple shit that you can change on it yourself.
I know. That's why I keep it. I keep,
No,
you
no,
know,
no.
I
Yo
take
te
care
digo, no
of.
crees que nada malo aceite.
No, yo
There's
sé que no es nada
sensors
mal
on there that
aceite
go
y
bad
and
from
the
time.
liquids. I know.
And when you have time, look them up on your phone, and you can order them online and change them
Don't
yourself.
cheat. I know.
Yeah. The map sensor is one thing. That's the one that gives the oxygen to your car to let it know, hey, like, tengo aceleración.
Yeah, you say.
Yo lo cambié a ese, nigga, and that shit made a whole big difference.
You say cuida. All right, yes, se me cuida. Yeah, you too. Have a good day. Have a blessed day, bud. Not bad. I just I got a little bit of the inner life uh, of just being Dominican from where I'm at. That was my boy. He started his own business. He does his own road services. He started off, and he's killing it now. He's doing good. All right, back on. Give me. Please bear with me. We gotta wait for this thing again. Like I said, one of this connecting to the car. Because I don't want to. Once it does it, all right. All right, I'm back at it now. I'm good. Who we got coming up? Tranquil. Okay. Who's requesting up? I'm accepting people now. Sorry if you waited in the thing. I just had to do my coffee thing. Only people with some type of badges are the ones that are gonna be let up. Even though I know you may be trolls, but
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
what's
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
dime, bacon egg. Yo no compré un bacon egg and cheese, diablo. Yo
Dime,
no como esa vaina.
güey. Yo me compré un bacon, egg, and cheese.
Okay, dímelo. So what's up? What you got for the prompt?
Aquí tranquilo, tú sabes.
No sé, ahora yo ni creo que tú eres dominicano, loco. All right.
Dominicano de Nueva York.
Tú
Directamente
no
de
eres
Nueva York.
de Nueva York.
Claro.
¿Y tu gente de dónde? ¿De dónde? De la
En
República.
Nueva York, el mejor país del mundo. Tú sabes.
Okay,
Tú
okay,
supiste.
okay, ya
Tú
yo supe.
supiste, loco. Tú
Okay,
supiste.
tú eres cibaeño.
Claro.
All right. Anyway,
Cibaeño de Nueva York.
All right, let's keep it English for the people that's in the.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Yeah, let's keep it English. So, what you got on the prompt, man? You are you one of those tragic Dominicans over there that I'm learning that are being bred in the Bronx that think they black now all of a sudden?
We black.
Mm.
I'm black.
Are you?
Yeah.
When you started believing that shit?
I'm black.
When you
Black.
started believing it? Oh Lord. All right.
The
All right. So when you started believing that you black, what happened? They bullied you to say that you black.
Oh yeah, they bullied me, bro. They said I'm black. I'm black as hell. I walk around thinking I'm black and shit.
So why you doing that, man? You know you part of the
A
erasure of a.
Dominican. Where you from? New York?
Nah, I'm in Jersey, right across the Hudson River.
Or you in Palisade Park?
Nah,
New
Jersey City,
North Bergen?
Jersey City, Jersey City.
Oh, it's a little more ghetto over there.
I don't know about ghetto. I haven't seen a ghetto over here. There's a lot of hoods though. There's a lot of hood. I don't know about ghetto though. That
Oh, I'm
shit
thinking
is.
about Passaic.
Pasega's just hood too. I don't know about
Passaic's
ghetto.
hood. Uh,
Yeah, hood is one thing. Ghetto is
Passaic's
another.
more Dominican though. There's a lot of Dominicans out in Passaic.
Yeah. No, Patterson. Tanto Dominicano.
Oh my god, yo, I fucked this one bitch that was living in Palisades Park. Oh my god, Dominican bitch, fat ass. Like her shit was done and everything. Shit was fat as fuck.
Ew. The
She living
fake
in North
booty.
Bergen.
The
Yeah,
fake
fake booty.
booty. Oh, that shit. Y ni se mueve esa vaina. How you do that one?
Nah, I
You
met her
did
in a
that
gas
alone?
station. You know Wawa's in North Bergen, the one by the Walmart.
I know of it. Yep. I know the one on
Yeah, I
88
met her
on
in there.
88th Street.
Yes, sir.
All right. So anyway, anybody requesting to come up, please. I think he's just joking about. I don't even know still if he's Dominican though. He might be El Salvadorian. But yeah, I just started the live not too long ago. Please tap the live. Please like the live, man. I'm trying to start these things early and be consistent on my lives. Just keep doing it every day. Treat this shit like a job till it pays me like that. You gotta always do something, right? We always gotta have a side hustle. This don't make me no money. I don't know why people think I make money. I don't make no money on this, but I'm gonna keep it consistent. It's a funny. Hey, some people get through their day. Some people get through their day. Some people get through their day of work. Man, I'm like, you on the corner sitting down. What the fuck? What up? All right, who we got coming up? All right, we got Pharaoh coming up.
Yo, what's going
What
on,
up?
Lopez?
Same old. Just another day. Opened two gifts this morning.
Are you an immigrant?
I'm not an immigrant per se, but I have immigrant descendancy. Both my parents were born in the Dominican Republic. I was born here, making me a
Okay,
U.S. citizen. Making me a U.S. citizen. Yep.
okay, cool. So, what do you go by? You just say you're Dominican, right?
Just Dominican, man.
Okay, yeah, uh,
Where your
yeah.
people from?
I mean, I'm from Chicago, so I was, My folks are from here, but yeah, I mean,
You, you have a long lineage here in the United States?
yeah,
All
yeah.
right,
That's
what
the
do you
only
go by?
lineage I know, huh?
What do you go by?
I mean, I'm black. I don't
Oh,
need to
okay.
go by anything else. I'm
All right,
black.
all right.
I'm Black
So how you
American,
feel?
African. I guess I mean African
Whatever.
American. Yeah,
I don't really hear a lot of Black Americans say that. In my daily one-on-ones here in the United States, is usually
uh,
what you first said. I'm black. Like,
yeah, yeah. I mean, I could
so
when we fill out stuff, I mean, we check African American because that's the option. It doesn't just say I'm black. But
hmm
yeah, I don't have no problem with immigrants. If you're melanated, but you want to say your country name. I mean, to be honest, you don't really like. You don't look black. You look like you're Mexican or something. But you
I
know,
look Mexican.
I mean, the profile picture does.
Do I look black? Do I look
Oh,
black?
What
what?
do you mean? Do you look
Do I
black?
look like a black man to you?
Are you always this rude? Like,
Are
No, I'm
you?
just asking. I'm asking a genuine
no,
question. Do I look
I know
black?
what you're doing, bro. Bro, I know what you're doing.
What do
I'm
you mean
just
you know
asking,
what
are
I'm
you
doing?
always
I'm
this
asking you
rude?
a simple question, bro.
Yeah, it's
Do I
not
look black?
simple.
Yes or no, bro?
It's not a
Are you?
simple question.
Hold on. Give
You're
me a
rude
second,
as fuck,
Pharaoh.
bro. You're
Hold
rude
on.
as
Don't
fuck.
worry.
No,
Don't
you're
worry.
not
We'll
black.
get to it.
Because your
We'll get
mama
to
ain't
it.
raised you black.
Black?
Your
What?
mama ain't
Oh
raised
my
you
All
god.
right.
black.
All right. Hold on. Yeah,
You're
that's a good
probably a white
question.
man
That's a
from
good
the
question.
UK.
Okay,
Hold
all
on.
right, man.
That's a good question. Hold on. That's a good question that he asked. He said, "Who am I then?"
Pharaoh, you don't look
What?
black.
He
All
is
right. Give me a
he was
second,
not
Pharaoh.
he
Give
was
me a
not
sec.
raised by a black mama. I could tell you that.
I
Yes,
can
I
tell. I
was.
can
What are
tell.
you
No, you
talking
You
wasn't.
know
No,
about?
you
what?
wasn't. Stop
Hold on.
lying. You capping.
I just
Hold
have a
on.
different
Give
accent.
me.
That's
No,
all it
I'm not
is,
talking about your
Give
mate.
me
accent.
an.
I'm talking about how
Give.
rude you are. You got
But I just
All
asked
right.
you, do
Neanderthal
I
in
look
you.
black? What are you talking
I'm
about? How
not
is that
asking.
rude?
Do you listen? Do you have comprehension? I
So
said
what
All
does
it's
a
right.
not
Wait.
black?
about
Wait
what
So
up.
you
what
Wait up.
does
look.
a
It's
black
about
man
how
look
Pharaoh.
you
like? Hey, yo,
act.
what does a
You
black man
don't
look
act
like?
Pharaoh.
black.
What does a black man look like? What does a black man look like?
You're goofy.
Just
All
answer
So
the
right. Give me a
question.
second.
Lopez,
You know you can't answer the question.
Before we
You can't
All
answer the
right.
rudely
question, mate.
interrupted,
What does a
Yeah.
black man look
shut the
like?
fuck
Yeah.
up.
Hold on. I can
Just drop him
obviously
or some
tell.
shit.
Give me a second.
Yeah,
Give me a
you're
second,
only
Pharaoh.
saying all these cuss words because you can't answer the question. That's why. But
Don't
anyway,
don't
Base.
don't don't
Hold on.
don't. You sound like a
Give me a
fucking
second. Give me
bitch. Goofy.
Pharaoh.
Damn.
what
Relax.
does a black American
Relax.
look like?
All
What
right.
does
Give
he
me a
look
Shut
second.
the
like?
fuck
Hold
up,
on.
If I
I'm
UK
muting people.
boy.
I'm muting people. Give me a second.
Let's be civil, guys. Let's be civil.
All
actually being
right.
dead serious.
Shut
I'm
the
Base.
being dead
fuck up.
serious,
You're not
guys.
civil, bro.
Base.
Just be civil,
Base.
guys. All right, I
Base.
apologize.
Oh
I
my God,
apologize. I
that's a beautiful
apologize.
woman.
I
All right, Based.
apologize.
I got a question for you, Based. Are you a product of the Windrush when it comes to the UK?
Well, pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
How pretty much?
So my parents first came here in the late '60s. So
In the late '60s,
yeah,
did you come from a Caribbean island,
no, African continent.
an African continent?
No,
In this.
not a African continent, the African continent. What are you
Oh, I'm
talking
sorry.
about?
I'm sorry. What I meant to say, an African country. Which country was that?
So I don't really align like genetically. I don't really align myself with Nigerian. I just align myself with Biafra, Igbo.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, man,
You're
you come
not.
from my people, bro.
Hold on. I don't come from any of that. I'm
Yeah, you
Dominican.
do.
All right,
Just
so
do a
no,
DNA test, bro.
DNA test will not tell me where I'm from. It'll
So
tell me who the father is. So
no,
look.
no, you wouldn't. Oh my god.
Why is he so
All right,
arrogant? It's that is
is that?
it
It's I know what it
So
is. I
so
know what it
so
is.
is it
as
the
I was
He said,
Nigerian
asking, I was
part?
what does a
Or
black
hold on.
American
his
look like?
mixed
So if
identity?
I'm 20 feet away, I can tell a
He's
black
weird
American,
as
yeah?
fuck,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on.
No, you hold on. Who do you think you're
Why?
talking to, bro?
Because
You're
you're
not
angry because you
superior to
can't
me, bro. You're not
you know
superior
you
to
can't
me.
answer the question. You know
You
you can't.
can't answer the
You
question.
know
You
you
can't
can't
even
answer the
speak
question.
right.
Now you got to take the mick out my
Your
accent.
goofy
That's what
ass
happens when
down. Get
someone
your
can't
goofy
answer the
ass out of
question.
here, rude.
You're just embarrassing
Rude as
yourself, man.
fuck. Didn't your mama didn't raise you black? I could tell you
Oh
that.
no!
I don't care. I don't
I'm
care
black.
where
I'm
you're
blacker
from.
than
Your
black,
mama
bro.
didn't
Don't
raise
worry
you
about that.
black.
I'm the black. I'm the black.
Oh
Listen.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
blacker than
yeah,
black.
yeah, 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 yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
yeah. So if
All
I'm
right,
I'm in
man.
20,
America.
so hold on. If I'm 20 feet away, right? How can
Bro,
I
we don't
tell?
care about your goofy
Hold
ass
on. How can I
questions.
What?
tell? How can I
Nobody
Hold
tell
on,
cares
it's a
about your
black
Pharaoh.
goofy ass
American?
Hold on,
Bro,
questions.
Pharaoh.
why can't no
Hold
one
on,
answer the
Pharaoh.
question?
We
I
have to
answered
have a
all your
dialogue.
questions. I answered
Pharaoh.
all your questions.
Pharaoh. Even though the questions are goofy, let's
How they
answer the
goofy?
questions. They are
You said
goofy.
I'm not. You said I'm not black, but you're black. So how does a
Yo,
black man look
I'm
like?
not black. I'm not black. I'm Dominican.
Oh, black American. How? Or whatever. Black. The FBA is when they say I'm not black. So how can
They're
I
not.
tell a black person?
Don't
How
throw
can?
everybody on the FBA. They just
All right,
black
not
American. They're
FBAs.
black.
But this Pharaoh guy
Yeah.
don't think I'm black. So how can I tell a black man?
No,
See
he
how
Either
I
one
knows
of
think
you.
them.
Dominican.
I
They
That's
don't.
said
it.
your mama
You
ain't
see how he
raised you
said he's
black. You're an
not
So
black,
am I?
he's
embarrassment.
So
Dominican.
I
That's
am
And
I
that's
a
the
different.
black
truth.
man? Yes or no?
You're an
No.
embarrassment. That's what you are.
No.
Pharaoh,
No.
Answer the
Pharaoh.
question. Don't just answer the question,
All
bro.
right. Look. It's let baby Pharaoh. Hold
Typical
on, base.
behavior, man.
Hold on, base. It's a breeze. Would you like to answer his question? Would you like to
No,
entertain him?
Yeah, no. He's definitely not black. He's Nigerian. He wouldn't identify as black. He's in the UK.
Yeah.
what did you
You're
say? What did you
Nigerian
say?
there.
Wait, what did you just say?
You're Nigerian. You identify as Nigerian. You're not black.
Yeah, yeah,
Definitely
but
not
no.
black.
I'm. Well, if you don't know, right? We have in Britain, we have our own thing,
He
right?
said
We
in
call
Britain.
ourselves. We call ourselves just to assimilate because we have
Oh, what a
because
goofy.
unlike you, we have
He got an
respect,
identity
right?
crisis. What he got.
So we have done ourselves Black British, but we would say we have African descent or Nigerian descent or Jamaican descent or whatever, right? That's what we call
Well,
it.
that's
That's
kind of
who we are.
false because
That's what we're known
I've seen
as.
multiple British panels where they're saying they're against the black British stuff. So that's also
Yeah,
false.
but that's
But
a
if I
debate
ask
between
you,
us. That's a debate between us, right?
but if I ask you, what are
That's a
you?
civil debate between us. You know what I mean? So
But hold on, wait. But you're in the UK coming to a debate that's happening in America.
yeah, Mo. Well,
But
you're the only group of people.
Yeah.
Hold
So
on,
that
you're the
point was
only
mute.
because you're the only group of
It
people.
was
I know
mute.
you people. You're the only
That
group of
point made
people
no
that
sense.
says I'm not a black man. So I wanna have a civil debate with you guys.
You're not
And
black, you're African.
if that's possible, I didn't know it was such a bad thing.
You're
And
Nigerian.
If I said
I
what
never
are
knew it
you,
was
what
such a
would you
bad
say?
thing to ask
If I
question.
ask you what are you, you would say you are Nigerian. Am I correct?
Yeah, but ethnicity, yeah. But if you're saying where I'm from,
Exactly. If
because
you ask me what am I would say I'm black. Conversation over. What are you talking
Yeah.
about? You don't
yeah, but
identify
no,
as that.
but when it comes to race,
Is this
You're not
civil?
like
I don't
us,
know why we
bro.
no,
gotta
so
make
hold
this
on,
like
hold
a
on. So ethnicity.
It's a
So
Babe,
hold on. So
give
no,
me
you're
a
gonna let me
second.
speak. Let me speak because
I
I'm about
got
to
you.
school. I'm about to school you right now.
Hey,
Base,
Breeze
So
just
No, I just
ethnicity.
schooled you with a
hold
simple
on,
So
question.
ethnicity. No, let me
Give me
answer
a
the
second.
question,
Base,
bro. I'm about to
I
school
got
this
Breeze
guy,
you.
just
bro.
We
ate
got
you
Ethnicity
up
and race are
without
different.
even
My
trying.
race is black,
hold
but my
on. Yo, all right,
ethnicity is
relax, Base.
Nigerian, bro.
Let me tell you, Base. That's the difference, though. When a black American says they're black, it's not about a race.
What are you talking about?
He just ate him up without even trying.
You don't even know. That's how we know you're not black.
Bro, so what am I? So I'm not
You're
black.
Nigerian.
What's the physical difference between a black man? So what does a black man look like then?
Base. I'm gonna give you
What?
some food for
Just ask
thought
me a
and
question.
some
If I'm not
advice.
black,
I'm
if
answering
I'm
the
not
question at the
black,
same time.
but you're
Relax.
black,
Relax,
but
bro. Calm
if I'm not
down.
black, but you're black,
Calm
what
down,
does a
bro.
black man look like then?
Calm
A
down,
black
bro.
man can look like anything. What does a
What do you
Nigerian
mean
look
a black
like?
man can look like anything? What are you
What
talking
does
about? So
wait,
anyone can
hold
be a
on,
black
hold on,
man
hold
then?
on,
He
What
don't
are you
listen
talking
to
about?
shit.
hold on,
He just run his damn mouth.
what does a
Listen,
Nigerian look like?
first of all, I can tell you,
A
a
Nigerian
Nigerian
comes in
man
all
looks like a
different
black man.
shapes, colors,
A
and
Nigerian is
sizes,
a
don't
black
it?
man, bro. That's what a Nigerian looks like.
But do y'all have light skinned Nigerians?
No, yeah, we have light skin, but you
And do
have
y'all
light
have
skin black
dark skinned
Americans. You have
Nigerians?
light skinned black
And do
Americans.
y'all have
Yeah,
brown
we have
skinned
light skins. We have light
Nigerians?
skins. My sister's light skin. Oh,
So
well,
you
yeah.
And that's our
asking what a
point.
black person
Phenotype
looks
doesn't
like? We
matter.
can look like all shapes and colors of brown.
Exactly, like me, I'm a black man.
No, you're not black.
No,
You're
you're not.
Nigerian.
What? So what does a black man look like then? If I'm
What
not a
does
black
a
man?
bro? You keep asking the same thing.
Yeah,
What's the difference
you
So
just said I'm
between?
not black.
Okay,
So
so
what
can
does
I
a
ask you
black man
another
look
question?
like, bro?
I got you. This is the
What's
thing.
the
Look, this is the
difference
thing.
between
I
a
know he
French
wasn't
person
black
and
when
a
he came
So
German?
name me the
off
Hold
physical
hard. He said
differences between me and a black man.
and he
Name me
ain't
the
Base,
Nigerian
Okay,
because
hold on.
I've
I got a
spoken to
better question.
Nigerians and they don't speak like you.
I got a better question. Name me physical difference between me and a black man. I can't believe I'm actually
Physical
asking that.
difference. That's just a goofy
Tell
ass
me the
question.
differences. Tell me
It
the.
We know you're
is,
not
Okay, name
bro.
me
black, bro.
five.
We can
It
tell
Name
by
me
is.
the way
five
that
physical
you.
differences.
We can tell the
Name
way
me
that you
five
move and
physical
the way you
differences.
talk. You're not black.
So,
You need to go ask the
the way I
Brits.
talk. So the way
Go
I
And
ask
talk
the
why is he
is
Brits
getting
because
what
I
so
you
was
upset
born
are,
in
about it?
England.
like you
Because I was
said.
born in England. So if I was born in
Well, go ask
America,
them. Why
I
you
would be
asking
black.
us? Why you
So
asking
wait,
Physical
us?
no. Because
phenotype doesn't identify you.
you're
on,
apparently the
yo,
gatekeepers of blackness. So I'm asking you, bro.
guys. Guys, you gotta listen. You gotta listen between the lines of what he's saying. He said if he was born in America, he believed he would be a black American.
No,
No,
you
no, no.
wouldn't.
I never said that.
No,
I'm asking a
no,
question.
That's
you
what you
So,
wouldn't.
said.
because
No,
you
you
said the way
wouldn't.
I speak, right? So if
No,
I
you
had an
wouldn't.
So you're
American
using,
accent,
but
hold
the
on, hold on. Can you
all
stop
right,
interrupting
let him
people,
talk.
man?
I'm gonna
Like,
mute. I'm gonna
just
mute
let people have
everybody. Go ahead, go
conversations,
ahead,
man.
go ahead,
Let
go
the
ahead. Yeah,
conversation
but you gotta
flow,
do the.
man.
Hold on, you got it.
Let the
But base, you gotta
conversation
do
flow.
the
What do you mean, hold on, hold
base. You gotta do the
a
same
minute,
thing,
hold
though.
on, bro. Because you know you're getting
Base. You gotta
get
stop.
cooked.
You gotta do the same thing, though. When other people are speaking, you're gonna have to slow down too, man. We want solos. We don't want duets. All right. Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
heard that. I heard that. I apologize. I apologize. But right. So if I had an American accent, would I be black then?
No,
So it's to do with looks then. You just said it's to do with
no.
it's the way I speak. So how does a black man look like then?
You see, you're
And if I'm
using
not
black.
black,
You
so
see,
if I'm
you
not
know.
black, what does a black man look like?
So
It's
look, do
not
you know the
about
Okay,
difference?
okay.
looks.
Do you know?
Now it's not
I'll ask
about
you a better
looks.
question. I'll
Hold on.
ask
Do
you a
you know?
better question. Hold on. No. Wait, hold on.
No. You already did it.
Better
This is
question.
this is
What's the
what
physical
I'm asking. I'm gonna ask you a question. Do
Oh,
you
here we go.
have?
What? Because
Do
you
you
don't
have?
answer my
Do you know?
question though,
Hold on.
bro.
Do you
Why
know
am I?
the
Why did I have to
difference?
answer yours?
Is that we're gonna get to the bottom of it? Do
He
you know
keeps
the
talking
difference
about
So,
between?
so
lookership.
name me 5
Stop,
physical
yo,
differences between me and a black man.
guys. All right, give me a second. Do you look? Do you guys in the UK? Do you guys use adjectives and nouns?
Well, so give me an example, right?
You don't know what an adjective or a
I
noun
know what an
is?
adjective means, but give me like
All
a
right. So what
physical.
is it? What is an adjective? If you know what it
So it's
means.
like a description word.
Okay. So you're in this case in point. You're using black as an adjective.
No,
When
I'm
I'm
using
telling
black
you,
as a race. White
no,
is a
you're
race. The
using it. You're
white.
using it,
So people use the
sir.
white race,
Oh
the
my
black
God.
race. Do you understand? That's
My
race,
man's,
bro.
you're
Black is a
using it. You're
race.
using it as an adjective because you're using it as a descriptor.
Yeah,
That's
it
why
is
you're
a
asking.
description.
That's why you're
Yeah,
all right.
you're
So
black. I'm black, bro.
what I'm telling you is that when Black Americans are a noun, they're not an adjective.
So it's not physical. It's not even physical then.
No, it's lineage.
It's lineage. So okay. So why? So let me answer your question. So why in the Sudan? Do you know what Sudan means? The land of the blacks, bro. So why in Africa, that's been there for thousands of years? Why is that called the land of the blacks?
It is
Because
because
that
So
because
that's a
so what are
region.
you talking about, bro?
I got an
Let's go
answer
by
for that.
Sudanese.
It's an exonym by the Arabs. The Arabs
No, but
called
it's been
them.
no, it's been there for thousands of years.
Yeah, but
Arabs named it.
the
It's been there
What
for
Arabs
thousands
named
of
happened?
it.
years.
Sudan
It's been
wasn't
it's
called
been it's
Sudan
been there
before the
before any
Berlin
black American
Conference.
stepped on North American soil. So what are you talking about?
Sudan
Well, y'all
wasn't
never
called
calls
Sudan
myself
before the
black
Berlin
though.
Conference.
Allow me,
Y'all calls
bro.
yourself
Allow me, bro.
African.
You have
Before
nice
the
Call
things to say.
yourself
Europeans chopped
Just
up
give up.
Africa,
Just give up.
Sudan wasn't named Sudan.
Can I speak to
People,
Yeah,
the
Bobby
people
all
of
right.
Sudan.
Go ahead, Lacey.
Listen.
Go ahead, Lacey.
So 300 years ago, it was called
to
Sudan.
mute Bobby because
400
Bobby
years
has no
before
Yeah,
self
any
control.
Lacey in
any
Nigeria.
black.
I know you guys treat your women different in Nigeria. Over here we do something differently. Lacey's up and she
I
has a
didn't even know
question
that
for
was
you.
a
Go
woman.
ahead.
Then. Sound like
Go ahead. Relax. Go
He
ahead,
knows
Lacey.
he knows I'm a woman, and his hatred for women comes out because I've
I
seen
don't
him
have.
on many panels. You're going to have to mute him. He
The
has no
burger
self
lady.
control.
All
He
right.
has no self control, and I've already even decided just now that listening
You
to
sound
him
like a
talk,
man. Sorry.
I'm going to contact his embassy because I
Just
think
drop
he's
his ass.
dangerous. And I bet you if they track him, he's
Who's
probably
gonna listen to a
unalived
black
women. You're going to
American,
have to
bro?
mute him
Who's
because
gonna
he
listen
has
to
no
you?
control.
Just
He's an
drop
Who's gonna
his
listen
animal.
to
ass.
you?
Hey,
They can't
Goofy,
So
deport
stop
me. I
he
was
doesn't
born
know
starting.
here, dog.
melanated people. He doesn't know just
Born here,
because he's
bro.
melanated and that he thinks he's
Oh,
black. Also, he said,
darling.
You're going to have
Who's
to
gonna
mute
listen
him.
to a
He's an
black
animal.
American,
He
bro?
does not know
Who's
how
gonna
to
listen to?
behave."
Yeah, hey, can you mute him and
Who's
let
gonna
her
listen to a
talk?
black American from Detroit?
Just
Why
drop
you
Yeah,
his
letting her
ass.
talk?
Just drop this
first off,
Goofy. He got an identity
Lopez.
crisis. He ain't none of the above.
First off,
Pharaoh wants me dropped because
He
I
ain't
owned his
first
ass.
off,
Nigerian. He
Because
ain't
I
he
Black
owned you.
doesn't.
Because I owned you,
American.
Pharaoh. You can't answer no
Huh?
questions.
First
That's
off,
why
I'm
you
Don't
want
not
me.
answer
You want
no
asking
me
him any.
questions.
dropped.
You sound like a
That's why you want
Goofy,
me
bro.
dropped. You don't even look black,
Can
bro.
No, it's
you?
because
He's
you're
You know
not
what I
going
rude
to
as
mean?
stop.
What are you
You're
fuck.
going to
talking
have to
It's
about?
mute
because
You
you're
him.
get
rude as fuck. That's why.
So
And you
he had
zesty.
so much disdain for Black Americans. I have several videos of
black
him on
American
my page
friends. What are you
and
talking?
several videos of him.
I
He
don't have
don't have no Black
FBAs
American friends where he lives. He has gone on a
on
rant
TikTok,
and called
darling.
us
On TikTok.
slaves. That's why my people sold you. You Black Americans are nothing special. You're just slaves. So
No, I
listen,
said that about
Bobby does
FBAs.
not
I never said that about
understand
black.
complexion of skin.
So Lopez, when he says his sister is light skinned, she's probably dark.
No, she's
They
light
have
skinned.
no
What are you talking about? She's
concept
probably dark. What
because
are you
even
talking
the
about?
gentleman
Take
that
your
was in
She's
meds,
light.
power,
What are you
bro.
talking about, bro?
Go
even
take
the
your
gentleman
meds
that
and
was
lay
in
down
power,
somewhere.
he's still talking and he's not going to stop.
What's wrong with being
Even their
dark
own
anyway?
Nigerian that was in
Probably
power,
dark.
right? The series Power. He said he is called Oyibo, a white person, and growing up in Nigeria, he had no friends because his skin was light and his eyes were light.
Because
This
he
Bro,
man
talks
but
too
we,
doesn't
much.
we
know
That's why
what
grew
he
up
ain't
light
in
got no
skin
Britain.
is.
friends.
In his
We grew
country,
up in
he said he
Britain.
had no friends because of his complexion of his skin. A video that's also on my page. They don't know what light skin is. Anybody that's lighter than him, he'll say is light skin.
No,
Again, that
she's
gentleman
light.
from
Lacey, thanks for
Power,
exposing him.
Power
Thanks for
grew up
exposing
in
his
a
goofy.
village and had no friends
No, because
because his
Pharaoh, you
skin
can't
was
answer no
light and
questions,
his
man.
Thanks
eyes
for
So
were
just
light,
exposing
quiet.
his
right?
goofy.
You
But
can't
He ain't got
you
no
can't
friends,
answer no
has nothing to do
questions.
with his
you see how
complexion.
he's an animal?
Let this
Do you see
hippo
how
speak, man.
animalistic
This
he is? Do you
hippopotamus.
see how he can't behave?
Yeah, he's
He's
not
not a
letting you
black
speak.
person. He literally doesn't
I'm
even
not a
know what it
black
means. He
person.
thinks
Wow.
that
No,
because
you're
of his
not.
skin
When I said
complexion,
that.
it makes him black. So the indigenous people of Australia are black. All those darker skinned people in India are black. He has no concept. They
What
have
did
no
you say?
education on it. He
No,
literally is so proud that he was
skin
born and
color, you
raised in the
baboon.
colonizer's country. They
No,
colonized
okay,
almost every
I'll let
country
you
on
finish.
earth
I'll let you
except
finish.
for 22. And he
Okay.
comes up here with the
I
white
said dark
supremacy hatred
Indians.
that he learned from that colonizer country. He cannot stand black Americans. So it's never going to be a
I
decent
speak to black
conversation
Americans
with
Why is
all
him.
the
he even here?
time.
He
Why he
doesn't
don't go on a
even
UK live, Lacey?
he doesn't even go to an
So Lacey, I
ENT,
think
which he has
okay.
that disgusting nasal
I think
accent.
there's
Hey,
more
He
burger
babes,
doesn't
than
even go
brain
to
in
a
that
shut
body
your
doctor,
of
big
and it's
yours.
mouth.
free in his
The woman
I
is
think
country.
there's more
speaking.
He
burger
goes
than
from
brain in that
panel
body
to
of yours,
panel
right?
and he spreads so much hate, HATE. That's all he does. You're never going to have a decent conversation. It's
I
like
know there's
talking
more
to a
burger
dog. I
and more
posted
Yeah,
a
than
his mom
video
brain,
ain't raised him
bro.
yesterday.
right.
So I'm gonna
His mom
I
ain't raised
posted
him
a
right.
video
that side,
yesterday trying
right?
to reason with a cat. That
Okay,
cat
well
even
done.
had more sense than this man right here. He's
She's
never
talking
going.
like she's eating burgers. What's
He
going on?
He's got a
basically just
cat.
stays on panels saying this. He has no idea what black is, and so you can't
Okay,
reasonably have
yeah.
a
You
conversation
think
with
you're
him.
Indian
And
though?
then
What's
he
going
said.
on?
Then he even went
But
on a rant, which
anyway,
is also on my page, and said that my people sold your people. You're nothing special.
you're talking
He
about
Lopez,
literally
race,
does
not
not know what
burgers.
this man
black
clearly
is.
has mental
And
issues,
get
needs to
this.
take medication or
No, you
something.
Yeah,
guys,
Come
he
you
on.
has.
guys
Can you
Listen,
think you're
drop him so
Indians,
that we
listen,
bro.
can
You
have
think
a
you're
Pharaoh.
Indian. You guys think you're
He has
Indian.
no common sense, no
Lacey has
common
exposed
courtesy.
him. Come
He
on,
has
Lopez.
probably
Oh
Yeah,
really?
committed
hey,
so
Come
hold
many
on.
on,
Can you
crimes.
bro.
drop him so we can have
Okay.
Just
a
I
drop him so
really
we
am
can have a
surprised.
I'm
conversation,
traveling.
bro.
I'm
Just drop
traveling. Give
him.
me a
Close that, all
second.
right.
Hey,
Give me a second. I'm traveling. I
So
gotta
can
No
talk
I
to a
let me
problem.
Just
respond?
location.
drop
Let
him.
me
It's
respond
no
to this
sense. Let him
hippopotamus,
go
by
on
the
the
way.
UK live.
now
Let
let
me
me
respond
talk
to
to
this
him real quick.
UK
hippopotamus,
Hold up.
live.
They
right?
literally and
So she
see him
said.
calling
So
me a
she
hippo.
said.
He has no self control. I
But
didn't call
I'm
him not
responding to your
one
point.
name.
No,
You have
He
no
mental
has
self
health
no.
is
He is
control.
an
real.
Black
animal.
Americans have no
This is
self
why
Lacey,
this
control.
country is
mental
I've
like
health
seen all
that.
is
the
real.
This is
videos.
why they're
I've seen
shitting in the gutters. This is why they're unaliving each
all the
other.
videos of
This is
Black
why you
Americans. You
stop at a
clearly have no
street light
self
in
control.
Nigeria and have to fight for your life until the light changes.
Yeah,
Listen
but
to
you,
how he
you and your
behaves.
body weight
He
can
is.
feed the
Lopez,
whole
my
of
Listen.
Dominican
Africa.
brother.
So
Listen.
Come on,
anyway,
bro.
This is
Drop
in the
his
DNA.
goofy,
He
bro.
was born and raised in the UK and still behaves like an animal. He
Is
still
that
can't
Bobby?
control
but
Bobby?
himself.
you
He's
but you
still a
eat like
Hold
an
on, Miss
savage.
animal though.
He's
Lacey.
You
still
eat like an
violent.
animal.
He's
You
still
eat like an
Bobby, are
animal.
HATE
you?
But
Black
Bobby, are
American.
anyway,
you?
You
He
live
ain't a
nowhere near
savage.
Black
Damn.
Americans,
We
and
All
you
appreciate
right.
you,
lie.
Lopez. We appreciate you. Thanks, Lacey, for
Yeah.
Let's.
Oh,
exposing his
damn it,
goofy
Lacey.
ass.
Keep
Uh,
it's good,
I
Lacey.
knew he
Now we
wasn't
can
black
have
when
a
he
good
first came up and
conversation.
came up all rude and shit. I knew he wasn't black right from the beginning. Right, he came in
Pharaoh,
hot.
he
He
was
came in
born and raised
hot
in the
with
UK and still has that disgusting Nigeria behavior.
I don't know.
Animalistic. He goes on every panel, calls women B. Then I'm going to
Yeah,
address this
he's got
hippo.
mental issues.
I am
Lacey, to be
two times
fair,
that man's age. I am
Lacey, to
two
be
times
fair
that man.
though,
Little no respect.
no, I hear you. Thanks for exposing him. But to be fair though, mental health is a real issue. It ain't about him being Nigerian because I've had conversations with Nigerians. I don't think he represents Nigeria. He definitely sure ain't black. I don't know what it is. He got identity crisis issues mixed in with some mental health problems. So let's just let it be what it is. Appreciate you, Lopez, for having me up. I'm gonna mute up and listen to the conversation now that we can have a civilized conversation.
Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, what's up? No, go ahead.
Africans, the ones that don't have hatred toward us, it's all love. But I think it's okay for Black Americans to be our own thing. Even if we were to go with their theories about our history, You know, it's been 600 years since the 1400s. You know, we've been contributing and we've been a part of the conception of America. You know, I think it's okay to recognize diversity and to, you know, view it as a beautiful thing. Africans have their culture, their tradition, their lineage, which is beautiful for them. I think Black Americans have our own cultures and subgroups of things and our own contribution to what we are. And, you know, we have diversity amongst ourselves. And I think that's what makes us Black American. You know, when you're African, you come to America, you're not Black, you're, you know, you're whatever you come from, whatever tribe you come from, you're that. And then American as a nationality, you know. But Black Americans, our ancestors ain't got nothing to do with all that shit in Africa. Our ancestors were here in the 1400s. Them countries, like, those are modern, you know, structured, you know, concepts. Our ancestors wasn't a part of that. You know, so even if the slave trade did happen and all that, our ancestors didn't experience modern day Nigerian people, modern day Congolese people and all of this shit. And I did my DNA and half of my origins not even from Africa anyway. So out of respect, I think Black people, you know, we should be able to have our own thing. I don't like Africans coming to our culture trying to tell us you're this, you're that. You know, who the fuck is, excuse my language, my bad, I don't know if you want to cuss on here. But, you know, who are you to go to an entire different ethnic group that is genetically different than you, politically different than you, linguistically different than you, has a whole different country that was built up different than you. And then by the way, we fought for you to come here. Like, we didn't really fight for you to come here, but we contributed in a way that allows you to come here. And it's like, then you shit on us when you come here, disrespect us, and then you gaslight us when we start calling out your BS. You know, it's like, just come here and support, show love, and we can have unity. But I don't understand all of this, you know, vitriol toward Black American people. Like, we don't bother y'all. We don't flee to your countries and start doing, you know, we don't go to your countries and tell you you're from here and you're this and you're that. Like, we don't bother nobody. So it's like, why are y'all obsessed with us? I don't know. I don't get it.
Did you say you have no African ancestry, right?
Nah, I do have, but it depends on how you look at it. That's a whole nother conversation.
I
But
don't.
I have
So
No
I'm
multiple
direct African
so
lineages
past.
wait
in my
one
origins.
second. If ancestry.com can't go past my sixth cousin, then how the hell can people trust that they find African ancestry? But there's a comment in here that is saying, I don't know why you reject your African side and you were great. So let me tell you this, Lopez, think about it. If they were all colonized, there was no grape on the continent. But listen, people like Bobby will say because they dark skinned that they weren't, that their ancestors weren't great. This is what a woman puts in the comments. You're all mixed because you're great. Do you understand? And that is what they say. But what about you? But because you're darker complexion, you think you weren't great. So my cousin, who was darker than Bobby, so she not my cousin? The thing that makes no sense, Cabo Verde, it's called Cabo Verde. It changed its name in 2013, and now they're trying to really push it out that you stop calling it Cape Verde. Cabo Verde is 72% Creole, and it's just a slave colony. It didn't even exist. It's a slave colony. But this is what this chick is saying, that you're Africans that were great. And I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to get off Lopez. I have a great grandmother that's Irish and Scottish. I was on a panel and an African had the audacity to say my great grandmother was great. Mother and father, Scottish and Irish. Born in Kentucky, January 2nd, 1900. This is how ignorant they are, Black. You can't reason with people. I'm getting ready to go do something, but I'm gonna post a video later on of John Mahama talking about how our names were changed to Jemima. You know, Jemima is a racist trope; it doesn't exist, right? But he also said 12 million enslaved people came to the United States of America when it was 92,000, and now the numbers are being lower. But think about it. 37 years ago, when Thomas Isidore Noel Sankara was alive, Burkina Faso had only 7 million people. So the numbers that John Mahama repeated in his speech were millions and millions. Wouldn't that wipe out the entire continent, or at least the entire western side of the continent? But anyway, people like Bobby Lopez, you'll never get in any good conversation with him. He literally has issues. And whatever his HATE is for Black Americans, it's probably because he kind of can't stand living in the UK. He seems very miserable and depressed. He won't go see an ENT. I had to teach him what ENT meant. You understand? Just like he didn't
Yeah.
know Yeah, with noun and adjective. Then he had adjective is, you know what I'm saying? But that's him. He just stays on these panels.
Yeah, I see. I didn't know. That's the first time I see Bobby up here. So
Oh yeah, I
Um,
got plenty of videos of
mm,
him, and one of them actually I posted private, right, and then I put it on my YouTube. But I'm gonna take it out of private and just post it. He says some of the most derogatory things about Black Americans, and then you see he tried to throw in I got Black American friends. You know, man,
yeah,
this HATE that they have in their heart. This is the same HATE that they have in their heart for their own other tribesmen. And so when they get on these panels, it's great to show how bad, they behave just towards people they don't even know. He across the ocean. You
yeah,
understand? What's
yeah.
up? What's up, Mac?
And I mean, and yeah. What's up, Mac? Anyway, that's the same thing that how it happens with the ones that are there. He said that he is a product of the Windrush, which whatever. All right, if he says that he is, I guess. I mean, but I wonder how those other people feel about it. But what up, Mac? Morning. You want to
Yo,
unmute your
man.
mic? Yeah. What's up?
Not
Not much,
much,
bro.
not much.
All right, so we back at it with this. I think you are. I forget where your people from, Mac. We talked about this before. This.
Yeah, man. I'm Zoe.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're Haitian. Yeah. So yeah. What are you in agreement with this, Pomp? Or all right, Lacey. I see you.
I don't know. You tell me, because I believe you. You haven't read the Haitian Constitution, right?
I definitely have.
So what do you think with
I
with,
think.
with
I.
what
I
that
think.
prompt
I.
is?
I. I think. I think when it comes to the word noir, um, and versus the word black, there has never been any white people here in the United States that has gotten um, um, the, the the classification of black the same way that has happened in Haiti with the Polish and the Germans that were there after they fought the revolution in 1804. So over there in Haiti, noir was even given to what we would consider racially white folk.
Yeah, but the thing is, like a lot of people was under that category, just like Negro was a part of it. Is it
There
not?
has
Or
never, there has never been white people here in the United States that's been categorized under Negro either.
no. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm talking about as the Haitian Constitution. That's what I'm talking about.
hmm hmm
Like
That's what
when
I was.
people say, uh huh.
That's what I was talking about. So so what is the yeah but about Polanders and Germans being called noir?
But that's the thing. It was all about the Constitution. Um,
So
it was
why were they called noir?
because there was classified as Haitian, and all that aligns with that.
So then we can't really translate contextuously the word noir with black because over here in the United States, no one that was of the white race ever got classified as black. That's my thing about it.
But the thing was it really meant for them? Like,
It was because that was. Oh, so
cause
you telling me Dessalines was wrong in what he did?
cause you know about all the conflicts between all that, right? You know that, right?
I'm just saying. So you're saying
No,
Dessalines was
but do you
wrong?
know about all the conflicts and the reason
I don't
why?
know. I don't know about all the conflicts, but I understand what came about it. Article 13, Article 14, Article 15 of the Haitian Constitution. That's where you see that. So I don't know. Mm,
Oh man, but yeah, man, that's where I stand. You know,
okay, that's where you stand. I guess, but that's what I'm saying. So then, can we translate noir to black if that's the case when
the
it comes to
case.
Haiti? We can't. Lisa, you're back.
Hello. How are yous?
All right, we here.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Now she's not up early. Actually, where she's at, it's probably around 4 p.m. if I'm not mistaken, or 3 p.m.
It's 2:15, so
A quarter
2:15.
2:15. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
2:15. All right. But yeah, yeah, we already was going through that. I don't. Did you have what you went through a conniption or something, Lisa? You wanted to come up and ask something, or?
I'm not sure. I just popped into the live. Just wanted to say hi, and I'm interested in hearing everybody's conversations. So,
Okay, and you don't have any particular question at the moment.
right now, no.
All right. What's up, No
Hope
Shirt?
that's okay.
I know the people. I don't know if you were inspired to come up because of Bobby, because that's around the time he came up.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I'm a
I
little.
don't know, Bobby.
No, he's
Sorry,
No,
not.
not
Bobby.
you, Lisa. And now
Yeah,
I'm talking to No Shirt, Lisa. I know that you were just here
yeah.
next
Ah,
to the.
okay.
I'm a little. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't get to pick his brain about some things before he left. And this conversation you having with Mac, I'm really like we can have it, but I'm really like bored of it because
Me too. We've been over it so many times, and I mean, he
yeah,
knows. So.
yeah, like come on, man. You know, even if y'all truly do believe that Noor is the same as black, you know that we don't use it the same way in America. So, and I think a lot of people be forgetting Lopez when they come to your laws and look at this prompt. A lot of people forget that you're talking about American customs. You even have the American flag back there. So for you to come up here and instantly say that, oh, I was over here and black people was telling me I wasn't black, they was probably talking about you in America. And if they wasn't talking about you in America, show them some kind of documentation where your people, where you from, were called black, and we will let it go. But we still would say, don't come to America and say that because that's cosplaying.
But
You
what are
dig
you
what I'm saying?
talking about?
I'm
Oh
confused.
my God, what are you confused about, man? What are you
So
I'm
if
not sure like what you're talking
in
about. I don't.
in
what are you
my
confused
language,
about?
right? If I said neg noir or neg, like you know what that means,
Tell me
or
what it
no?
means. Tell me what it means.
Which word?
The both of them together. Tell me what it means.
Which word first? So I can clarify everything for you.
Either one. Just tell me what it means.
No, which word? Like be specific.
Tell me what both of them means.
Neg.
Yes. Tell me what it means.
I mean simply 'cause I mean neg is like nigga, like pretty
No, it
much.
isn't. That's not what it stands for.
See,
Stop
that's
it.
see.
Neg
Hey,
That's
neg.
Lopez.
that disingenuous
Lopez.
shit. Don't do
Yeah,
that. Come
exactly,
on, man.
Lopez. That's
What?
what. Hey, Lopez. That's why I said. Hey, Lopez. That's why I
Hey,
told him to
any
tell me.
Haitian,
Stop, stop, Mac.
hey. If
Stop,
you
Mac. Stop,
Zoe, come up. If you
stop,
Zoe,
Mac.
come up.
Stop, Mac. Stop, Mac. That's why I told him to tell me
Real
what
Zoe,
both
what's
of them means.
popping? I'm a real Z.
Hold on. That's why I told him to tell me what both of them means because I knew he was gonna lie. Y'all do not call yourself that, bro. Stop lying.
What do you mean? What we don't call ourselves? What was the question? Hold on.
Not you, Tranquil. I'm talking to this Mac dude that's up here lying
Hey,
already.
what neg is? What neg is?
Neg.
I thought it meant guy, man, person.
That's what it is. But it's come from the same way that you know your slave master used to call you a negre. He's call you a
No,
neg.
no,
That's
no,
French. That's the
no,
evolution of
no.
the term.
Slave masters
So
didn't call us that.
What are y'all
How you
talking
that's the
telling
about,
me
man?
etymology.
no?
That's the etymology. That's the etymology of the word neg. You know what I'm saying? Basically, we calling ourselves my
Like,
nigga.
But
come
That's
no,
on,
basically what
listen,
we
man.
doing.
listen, listen. Hey,
No,
hold on,
Hey.
no.
stop.
That's
But
not the same. That's not the same, man.
That's what
exactly,
it
that's what I'm saying.
is.
No, it's not the same.
That's the same etymology,
Listen,
sir.
no, it's
What are you
You
not.
talking
telling
Look,
about?
me about my language?
stop,
That's
stop.
crazy.
Slave,
Bro, this is my language. I'm Haitian.
listen,
I speak Creole.
listen.
Probably speak Creole better than you. What you talking about?
Listen. They called us niggers, a derogatory slang. That doesn't mean guy or whatever y'all claim y'all's to be. It's not the fucking same. Stop doing that.
It's
Yeah, I
the
don't know what type
etymology of the
of
word, sir. If
brother.
somebody
You
is
can't.
calling you
Hold on,
black,
hold on, yo. You
Oh
can't
my
take
God.
and the way that they
Haitian.
say it is
No,
the
no,
way
no, no,
these
no,
white
no,
It's
people
no,
said
not
no,
the
it.
no.
same.
Hold on,
No, it's
hold on,
Negro,
hold
not.
on, hold on, hold on.
negro.
No,
That's
it's
what
When they
y'all.
not.
started calling you
No,
nigger,
no, 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 no. What y'all are doing is
the
you're
pronunciation and etymology of
teaching.
the word evolves, sir.
You're
That's how it
teaching
works.
revisionist history about my
There's
culture
nothing
and my people.
revisionist. You don't know what
This
you're
Hey,
is
talking
black,
exactly
about.
what. This is
black
exactly why
Jew.
y'all gotta keep that energy over there and let Black Americans be Black Americans, because you teaching some shit ain't got nothing to do with Black
Hey,
American culture,
Where does the
history,
Black
word
and
neck come
Jerusalem.
from then,
Hey,
brother?
Black
Where does the
Jerusalem.
word neck come from,
Hold on,
since you
hold on,
know?
Tranquil. Tranquil.
Where does
Hey,
it come
Black
from?
Jerusalem. Black Jerusalem. Are you still here? Can you hear me?
yeah, yeah, I'm good.
See, when I was talking earlier, you said you didn't get what I was saying, but do you get what I'm saying now
Yeah,
about
yeah, I do. Yeah,
basically about I was only saying that what they call black and in their terms, we don't use those terms in the same way. So
Nigga,
y'all
black
can't.
is black. I don't give a
No,
fuck.
it's
Black is
not.
black,
You
brother.
all right?
If you
So
don't know what black is, that's you. I know what
black
black
is a
is.
skin color to you, right?
No,
What is it in? Answer.
black is a race. Black is a race,
Black is
sir.
not or American construct, right?
No, it's not an American construct. It's a white
Oh
supremacist
my
construct
gosh,
that's
get the
global, sir.
fuck
You don't know
off
what you're
this
talking about.
panel with it.
You
so,
don't know what you're
bro,
talking about. You don't know what
I'm a
black
30-year-old,
is.
brother. I'm a
That's your
30-year-old
problem.
grown man. My entire life, no immigrants called themselves Black until we popularized and
You
globalized
don't
that
know any
idea.
immigrants. We called
You
ourselves
got
Well,
no, no,
wait,
no,
Black,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
Black
no, no. Y'all
Americans.
called
hold
yourselves
on, hold on.
Haitian. Y'all called yourself
Hold
Igbo,
on, let me ask him a
In
Yoruba,
question.
Article
Puerto
14
Rican.
of the Constitution of
Y'all did not. Hold
1805,
on, hold on, hold on,
this
hold on,
shall
y'all.
henceforth be
Hold on.
the
I didn't
land of
cut
the
y'all. Hold on. I
blacks.
didn't cut y'all off. Give me a
That's in
second.
the Constitution. You don't know
No,
your history. You don't know
no
anything.
group of black people on planet Earth that we call black
Incorrect
today,
again.
brother. I didn't cut you off. Give me a second.
You're wrong, sir.
No group of what we call black people today, since we globalized it, ever ran around calling themselves
Wrong.
black.
You're
Ever. You
wrong.
guys, hold on. Give me a second. Y'all called yourselves
You're
That's
whatever
wrong.
tribe.
ahistorical.
Brother, give me a second, brother. I'm not cutting you off. Out of respect, give me a second. Y'all called yourself whatever tribe you was from, whatever country you was from, whatever ethno religion, whatever it was, y'all called yourself that. Y'all never ran around saying that y'all was black until black Americans popularized that. That is not something normal.
Bullshit.
Now what black is today is basically a racial classification based on phenotype. That has nothing to do with lineage, that has nothing to do
So,
with
question,
ethnogenesis.
question.
Hold on, give me a second. Hold on, give me a second. The racial classification of black has nothing to do with actually being black in America. Those are two separate things. You guys adopted that into a racial classification, and then you guys say, "Oh, I'm black and I'm black, I'm black." That's a new thing. This is why black Americans are confused, because y'all was not running
Question.
around calling yourself the same thing. So y'all could come to America and act like you the
Can
same
I
shit as us
respond?
to get the same resources as us. No,
Can
y'all
I
never
respond?
did that.
Can I respond?
Never in
Yeah,
history. Y'all
yeah,
are
yeah,
lying when y'all
yeah,
come on
yeah. Hold
TikTok and
on,
acting
sir.
like
Here's
that.
my response. Here's my response. We were codifying blackness into law in Haiti when the most of you were in the jungles of Africa. Respectfully.
What
Okay?
the
What?
fuck are you even talking about?
Wait, stop, stop.
You weren't even in
Noir,
the
What
wait,
are you
stop.
even
Americas.
Tranquil.
talking
You
about?
do
Let's
know,
let
but
me
hold up,
let
Black.
me
You
You
do
ain't
know
answer
though.
say
respectfully, brother.
listen.
Listen,
I'm
no,
sorry.
you
Noir
can't
is
say
not. No,
These
no,
are
no,
respectfully.
no,
things that
no.
happened in
Noir.
Listen,
That's the
listen,
1805.
same
listen.
race.
You
No, no, no,
can't
no,
say
bro. You're
respectfully.
trying to equivocate. Stop.
Hold
Hold
on.
up. The
You can't
racial
say
classification for
respectfully and
Noir is not the
disrespecting at the
same
same
thing as the
time.
racial classification for Black in America. Black Jersey
When
is
the
right. It's not the
Haitian
same thing.
Constitution
No, it's
was
not.
translated into
Noir
English,
is a. Oh my
when it
gosh.
was sent to England and the
Noir,
United States of
bro.
America,
bro.
White
sir,
Y'all
people,
don't even
dude,
speak
Listen,
English.
dude,
First of
listen,
all,
noir
tranquil.
was
first of all,
So
the
translated
tranquil,
term.
into
so tranquil.
black.
Explain to me why Polish people were considered noir. Everybody was considered black on that
They were
island. What are you
not,
talking about?
sir.
It's a
That's
status,
false. That's
sir.
false, Tranquil. Like
he
that's
li-
false,
You
brother.
don't
Jesus
hey,
know your
Christ.
history,
No,
No,
sir.
wait.
we know
hey,
your
Everybody
I
we
was
know your
can't
considered
teach
black
you
constitution
in
though.
oh
history
my
in
sweet Jesus.
five
You want me to
minutes.
go over it?
You've
You
been
want me to go over it?
miseducated
Brother,
or
Yo,
are
Tranquil, you
uneducated
lying
Dominicans. Hold
though.
on,
You
hold
or
on,
just
hold on,
what
hold
black
on,
Polish,
hold on, hold
bro.
on,
is.
hold
And
on.
it's not
You
my
Noir
just
was a
fault.
Polish, bro.
I'm
You
status,
just
just
bro.
giving
The
you
Polish.
the
Hold
racial
on.
truth.
You Polish,
Dominicans
classification.
bro.
live
You
on
Yeah.
the same island y'all were colonized on. And Dominicans to this day will tell you, I know black, so you're fucking lying. That's number one.
Yeah,
So y'all never
they
called
are
yourself, no, 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 no.
Hold on,
anti-black.
let
Y'all
me ask him
never
that
They
called
question.
are
Hold on.
yourself, no,
anti-black.
no, no, no. Y'all
Dominicans
never
hate
called
their
yourselves
blackness. They
black.
hate their.
You
They
speak a
try
Haitian
to
Creole
whiten up
language
their
and you
race.
speak
They
whatever
have
African
a system
bajumbo that
called
y'all was speaking.
blancamiento.
Y'all
That's
don't speak,
false. That's false.
nothing, no, none of the
Right? They
same language
want
we
to
speak.
breed
Talking over me is not
themselves
gonna make you correct
out
what
of
I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Everybody.
man. We gotta stop these
stonewalling. We
And
got to
that's
stop
why
this
they sold their
stonewalling. We got to stop this stonewalling. We
into
got to stop this
prostitution.
stonewalling. I'm muting people on purpose. We got to stop the stonewalling. Go ahead, Black
Yeah,
Jerusalem.
Yeah.
Dominicans
So
tried.
No, that's not
my
true.
bad to
It's
the
not
host. I'm
about
not even trying to
anything.
talk over
Yeah,
him.
they
This is
hate
Look,
their
good,
look, give
man.
me
blackness.
a second, Black Jerusalem. Hold on, give me a second. Tranquil.
Dominicans hate their blackness. What you talking about?
Tranquil. I
Look at
got a
Sammy
question.
Sosa.
Tranquil, just look at Sammy. All right, I got a question for you, Tranquil.
Ask away, brother.
What was the Perejil massacre about?
The what massacre?
The Perejil massacre.
See, you
It
don't
was
even know your
Dominicans
history.
trying to kill Haitians to whiten up the country.
That's false.
That's my point.
That's false.
You guys were killing
Hold
black people
on.
because you didn't
Stop
want to be.
using the word. Stop. Say
Because you didn't
unalive.
want to be
Say
black.
unalive, and if you're going to use the word, and then what we'll go over, then why
That's
would
what
they?
you did.
Tranquil. Why was it a word being used then? Why just not an
Why were
unalive?
were you
not just unalive
unaliving
all the
black
dark
people
skinned
because you
people?
hate blackness?
Hold on.
That's why you did it.
Hold on. Why not? Why use a word to differentiate from people? Why not just unalive dark skinned people?
Because you wanted to whiten up the race.
All right. So what was the word used for?
You were importing white people.
Can you answer the question as I asked you then?
To whiten up your image.
What was the word
killing
used
Haitians.
for? What was the word used for?
To identify Haitians.
Oh, so why would you need a word to identify Haitians? Can't you just see that they're black and just unalive them over that?
You're still anti-black, sir.
No, it's because there was dark-skinned Dominicans that they didn't want to unalive at the time as well. That's the thing, and they don't ever want to admit it. They want to make it sound like it was a black thing, and it wasn't that. It was to make sure that they weren't unaliving dark-skinned Dominicans. That's where it comes from. That's what it is.
You needed dark-skinned Dominicans to do your dirty work.
Oh, wait, what?
Hold on. Let me say something. So
because you guys are the most anti-black on this side of the planet.
Bro, you're not
the most self-hating black people.
You're not
are Dominicans.
Nothing, bro.
That rhetoric is unalive.
That's
man.
what
it.
you
It's
are.
DOA, man. It's DOA. That's it.
Trujillo was
Nobody's
Haitian.
gonna believe that bullshit anymore, man. That's it. It's a wrap.
Everybody knows it's true.
It's a wrap for that.
Everybody
That lie
is
dead in the water, man. That's it. It's a wrap.
And your own people are coming online and
it's
telling
a wrap.
the truth.
It's a wrap.
Not Haitians. Dominicans are telling the truth on Instagram.
Hey,
so the last thing I'll say, right? You guys could fact check me. If you go on Google right now and search up who was the first Black Republic country, then
Haiti.
We're not. That's not what we're talking about.
What country will pop up?
Bro, y'all gotta understand that black in modern day times, Mac, is a
Is it
racial.
America?
Brother, give me a second, bro. Hold
That's
on,
from
bro.
200 years ago. What is he talking
Give me a
about?
second. Y'all, give me a second. Y'all gotta understand.
From over
being
200
black,
years ago, sir, we called ourselves the
I
first
can't even
Black
talk,
Republic. You don't know anything. You don't know what black is.
He don't have no form.
Yeah, man. We're look. Are we gonna do this one thing at a time, one person at a time? Try to have a back and forth conversation that not only the people in the panel can understand what's going on, but also the people in the comment section that are listening in. Are we gonna be able to do that?
Not with Tranquil up here. He has
every time someone talks black,
I'm respecting the stage, sir. I ain't saying a word. Don't say my name.
Tranquil, chill out, bro.
See, look at you,
bro.
You can't even calm down.
Let Black Jerusalem finish it. I want to get in. We gotta let St. Croix talk too. Like, come on, bro, calm down.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Black Jerusalem.
So basically, what I need these, I'm gonna call them tethers at this point because this is crazy. What y'all gotta understand is that
you're undermining me. That's what it is.
You're
undermining my history.
So black in modern day time, being black is literally just a phenotypical classification. Nothing more, nothing less.
Again.
So when people, stop cutting me off. Damn, bro. So when people say
classification.
When people say black and they're talking about racial classification, that is just a phenotype. So there are black looking people who are classified that in Australia today who have nothing to do with African people. There's black Negritos in the Philippines who are indigenous people over there who have nothing to do with it. Stop cutting me off. God damn, shut the fuck up,
damn.
Black Jerusalem knows nothing about black people.
Did y'all not hear what Lopez just said? Stop interrupting people while they speak. Stop. That's mad rude.
Really, Black Jerusalem knows nothing about blackness.
Mac Trujillo, please go on mute. Stop talking when people is talking. Please, respectfully, stop.
Hey, Black, can I say something real quick before you? Because they gonna keep cutting you off. So let me say something real quick, and I'm gonna make this a conversation. Tranquil. A while ago, you said race is not an American construct, right? You told me that, right?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Who came up with race, and what is the reason for race?
The Enlightenment period.
Who came? I said who came up with race
Europeans in the Enlightenment period,
and why?
so that they can dehumanize people through the racial categorization in order to further their capitalistic neoliberal agendas.
So so
Liberal agendas. That's
so
why race
hold
was
on, hold on,
created
hold
in
on.
the first place,
Oh,
to
okay, so
dehumanize individuals.
okay, so race was created in Europe as a hierarchy.
Look up Blumenbach. Look
No,
up
no, no, I
Blumenbach.
couldn't hear. I couldn't hear you cut out. So that was a yes or
Yeah,
no.
yes.
That was a
Race was
yes.
created by Enlightenment period thinkers like Blumenbach, okay, in Europe to dehumanize other people. That's why. And
As,
what? And when?
as
So
a
Fucking
hold
who?
on, no
hold
shirt.
on,
Hold on, no shirt.
hold
I'm glad he brought up Blumenbach because you know what
on.
Blumenbach did? He
Yeah, I,
classified Caucasian people as North Africans and people from the Middle East and Europe, and we know that all three of those people don't have the same lineage. So you're proving my point. The
and
racial
you do the
classification
What?
is
same.
not based on biological reality. It's
I
not
didn't
based
say it
upon. Hold on.
was.
So stop
Who
cutting me
said
off.
that?
Give me a
Now you're
second,
making
bro.
things up.
Damn,
Who said that it
bro. Give
was?
me a second to
Calm
finish a sentence.
down.
Damn, bro.
Jesus
Who said I'm
Christ.
lying?
So
No,
the
I'm not going to
classification,
let you say that I'm
brother,
lying when you're misquoting
Calm
classification,
me.
down.
That's not what I said.
the classification of
He didn't
race
say
is
you.
not
Stop
based on
doing
any
that.
foundation of biological reality. It's not
Nobody
based
said it
on
was
lit.
biological
Brother,
reality,
stop
Uncle,
sir.
cutting
he's
me
not
off.
stop
Don't say
personalizing
that I
his
said that.
point. Oh
He
my
don't.
Bro, I can't
Hey,
even
goodness.
talk. I can't
hey,
Toy
you
finish
Toy,
a
can
gotta
you like
drop
sentence.
him,
drop him? Thank you,
Lopez.
Toy Toy.
You gotta
God
drop
damn.
him. He don't
Damn.
listen. He not listening. He never said you said anything.
Nigga
He
acting like
said
a little bitch.
Blumenberg.
God damn.
God, if you listen just a little bit and stop being able to try to reacting so bad, you'll hear what Black said. He didn't say you said anything. He
Thank you,
only thing you said that he was talking about was Blumenberg. He never
brother.
said you said anything. God damn, motherfuckers just can't listen.
This nigga
Right.
sitting in the clown mobile screaming through the Bluetooth because he thinks niggas is personalizing the point. Niggas isn't personalized. That's why I said Black Drizzle, you've been hitting on points so critically. I'm getting annoyed because every time you get to a real good point, he somehow starts yapping, bro. Please, bro, please finish. I really want to hear what you got to say, bro.
Yeah, so basically he's talking about Blumenbach, and Blumenbach is a German well, we know he's not credible, but he was a racist German geneticist who created and popularized the idea of racial classification. So what he did was he made Caucasoid a thing, Negroid a thing, Mongoloid a thing, all of these things, and under those Caucasoid, he classified North Africans, Europeans, what we call Europeans today, and then Caucasian mountain people, that area over there, which is like Turkey and all that. He classified them all Caucasian. This is not based in reality. It's not based in genetics, like real
What did he
biology,
classify
nothing.
Indians as?
Dravidians, right, or whatever the fuck. No, Caucasoid. I think the Indians he made them Caucasoids too. But the point is, it's outdated. It's not based in real life science, lineage, nothing. So being like this racial classification of black, it doesn't mean just because you share a phenotype with me that we even come from the same thing. It doesn't even mean that,
And
right?
that's
So he's saying he's black just like Black Americans. That doesn't mean that.
and
Like
that's
just
why I
because
keep
you
saying we got to use race to deconstruct race for people who believe in race. And I'm glad you said the nigga name. Can you say it one more time?
Oh yeah, his
Blue.
name is Blumenbach. His name's Frederick. It's like Friedrich
Friedrich
But
Blumenbach.
Blumenbach. Yeah,
Something.
anytime
you.
motherfucker want to bring up race, we got to bring him into
Wait, wait,
the
wait, wait, wait.
equation
I
because he
think
made the shit.
I
So you
think
can't go if we asking you about race and you explaining it to us and you contradicting what Blumen dude said, well,
Yeah,
you not credible
Yo,
because
Johann
Black,
he
Black,
made
can
the
I
shit.
can I
Johann
can,
Friedrich Blumenbach.
what year
Johann
was what
Friedrich Blumenbach.
what
You
year was that?
gotta align with Blumenblock when you talk to us about race.
Hold on,
Period. Point
Lopez,
blank.
Lopez, when was that?
Yeah, because
All right,
it's
all
funny
right.
with
We
Black.
give it a second, guys. We got Harper that just came up. What up, Harper?
What's good, Lopez? What year was that? Blumenbach.
That was
Cause
way back in
1600s.
yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, that
are you
was
sure?
way
Because
back.
Yeah.
from my understanding, race was created by Carl Linnaeus in
Oh no, I'm sorry. 18th
1735.
century. 18th century.
Yeah, I think race was created by Carl Linnaeus in
No,
1735.
They got Carl Linnaeus and Johann Friedrich Blumenbach
Oh,
created
okay.
formal
Yeah,
human taxonomy.
So
He
the
probably came up with the different
so
class.
yeah, so
Craniometry was
Carl
created by Blumenbach.
It's
Yeah,
yeah,
about
so
who
go
so
ahead
no
and
no
get to
no
what
popularized it,
Black
not who
Drizzle
so
was
created it.
talking about.
yeah,
It's
so
about who popularized it, how many people ran with it, not who created it. Like
Yeah,
that, he's
yeah.
the
It's,
one
it's
who.
the
Yeah.
chronological and eugenicist
well
shit that, like,
the
again,
Carl
that's like
Linnaeus
that
Carl
makes
Linnaeus
race more difficult. Like, that's what we're
yeah,
talking about. Yeah.
but my main point in saying this is that the black what was his name black is absolutely correct in what he was saying, and it's actually
I think what I was going to say was that race was actually specifically created to justify the transatlantic slave trade.
No,
So
that's not true.
yes, it was.
No. They use
Look it up.
religion. No. It was already justified
Fact
by
check. Fact
religion.
check. Fact
It
check.
was already
Lopez.
justified by religion. They
No,
was
no, no,
really
no. I no,
justified
no,
by
no.
race.
I'm talking about why it was created. Why race was created. Fact check it, Lopez.
Yeah,
I'm not
so
just
yeah,
going to
that's not true. So the racial aspect of black people in America began with plantation slavery. The transatlantic slave trade itself was not race based. The racial
No, 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 no,
component
no, no,
comes
no.
more
Wait,
toward the 17th and 18th century,
wait,
the
wait, wait.
16th, 17th, 18th century. But no, the slave trade itself was not literally based in race. It was just a power structure and a system. It wasn't
Yes, I
really a
agree.
racial.
Yeah. Slave. Yeah. Okay. So I'm saying to justify the transatlantic slave trade. You're right.
To
Prior
justify
to
plantation slavery, not the
yeah.
slave trade. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The slave trade had already been
Oh,
outlawed.
okay. Yeah, but from my understanding, it was both.
Yeah,
But my whole
no. The slave trade was
but
already verified by a religion. They already got the big ups from the Vatican and everything else. No. Race had nothing to do with that.
no,
Nothing
no,
to
no,
do with it.
no.
Yeah.
That's no. The religion part was prior to race even being created. I'm not even talking about the religion part. But my main point in saying this was that damn, I lost my train of thought real quick. Oh, okay. So the classification was used to justify slavery, right? That was the reason, right? Prior to race being created, enslavement was colorblind. We have to understand that, I think of 50% of the first 600,000 Europeans immigrants that came to the United States of America came in bondage as indentured servants, right? And they were enslaved alongside Africans and natives. And the Africans that were brought along, and I'm talking the Africans that were brought from 1492 till around 1780, for 300 years, it was not lineage based slavery. It was slavery where it was a time dated. It was a time based slavery based on you had to do a certain amount of years, then you could be free, purchase land, and own slaves yourself. So we're talking the first 250 years of enslavement in the United States of America. It was enslaving white Europeans, Africans,
No.
and hold on a
That's
second.
indentured servitude. That's not slavery.
Yeah, that's not the same
I
thing.
know, European, yeah.
And enslaved. No. Harper,
I get that. Wait, come on.
Enslaved was a.
I get that. I get that.
I would say servitude because they were able to.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, it was
I get that. I get it. All right. So, indentured servitude for the Europeans, slavery for the African slaves, slavery for the indigenous, right? But it was all that's semantics because it was all the same.
No, it wasn't. No. Harper. No.
It was semantics.
Harper. Stop. That's why I stopped you. No. Indentured servitude, were able to keep all your papers to be able to go back. Irish people came here to work and went back to Ireland, right? If you were born a slave, no, Harper, stop. I'll let you rock out because I had to stop you.
You're right. Go ahead.
Chattel slavery, you owned a person in perpetuity, their genetic lineage from that point on. So no, there were indentured stop. There were indentured workers who worked here, stayed in America, and then they left. There are slaves who were still in bondage when they left the country. What are you talking about, bro? Those are
okay. I'll tell you what I'm talking about.
Go ahead.
When you said that in chattel slavery was lineage based, right? Based
genetic. Right? It was
okay.
Genetic. I own you.
I get
in perpetuity.
Okay. I'm saying that you were wrong. For the first 300 years of slavery in the United States, you were wrong. Look it up.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, give me a second.
Look it up.
Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. So what he's doing is condensing a lot of years of history into one simple paragraph, and it's not that simple.
Who is doing that?
So you are. So first of all, hold on. Give me a second.
You said that's semantics.
So first of all, the transatlantic slave trade, most of it went into the Caribbean and to the Americas and South America. Most of it didn't even come to America. The ones that did come to America.
never
America,
said that.
give me a second, brother. The ones who did come to America, your TV's loud, by the way, if you could cut it down.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna mute.
yeah.
I'm gonna mute.
Yeah,
My bad. My bad. I'll mute.
the amount that came to America was small. There were more indigenous people here than black, and then the Europeans came, did have servitude, but this was not the same as the experience of what the black chattel slaves on plantations were experiencing. By the time that actual plantation barbaric slavery happened, you know, this was after all of that, right? This is after Anthony Johnson already declared he wanted his slave, who was black himself, and then that's when the legalization of actual slaves to never be free became a thing. So you're condensing like three different aspects of like slave trade history into like one paragraph,
Oh,
and you're saying it's
Yeah, you're
semantics, but it's
conflating, bro.
One
That's
second.
why
One
I
second.
said you're trying to
One
conflate
second.
indentured servitude with
One
the
second.
Irish. That's just
One
that's
second.
it's
One second. One
completely
second. One
different. It's
second.
a
Can I respond to
entirely
you real
different
quick?
experience.
I don't even disagree with anything you just said. So can you please say, based on what I said, like steel man my argument? How about that?
you said. I'll
Can
say
you
it. I'll say
steal
it.
my?
You said semantically, it's all the same thing in regards to the time period that they were coming here, and we're saying no, that's patently false. Indentured servitude lasted most 5 to 10 years. You were a slave your whole entire life. And
No,
most
that's
slaves
what I'm
didn't. No,
saying.
no, no.
That's not true.
You
Are you not understanding? I'm saying that it's not true. So can you please fact check me if you don't believe me?
fact check. Black
That
Jerusalem.
for
Am I
that
tweaking or did he not say that?
Yeah,
no no
so
no no no
indentured
no no.
ser-
I did say
so
that. Oh, wait, hold on.
brother,
I did say that,
what's
but
the
I'm
point
saying
of
that it's
bringing up indentured
hold on,
servitude? It has
hold on, bro.
nothing to do with the barbaric
Bro,
treatment.
you're
But
not
like, it's
understanding
like
me, bro. You're just trying
it's
to
like,
talk over me. But go
bro,
ahead.
you're like pulling straws to try to prove some type of point. Like, bro, it was not the same thing, bro. Point blank, period. No
No no.
one. Hold on. No one at that time documented their experience of indentured servitude being the same as when they documented the
I
barbaric
never
plantation slave
said
trade.
that they were. You are straw manning my arguments. You're arguing against
You
something I
said
never
that they were
said.
the same, and it's
No, I
semantics. You're
did not. I
lying.
never said. No, I said.
That's why.
You
That's why
just,
the
that's
internet
exactly
I
started,
what
bro.
said.
you
Because you know you
said.
lying.
No, I said. Okay, I'm trying to think. I said enslavement and indentured servitude were semantically the same thing prior to when? I said prior to
Never.
to race being created. That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
my god,
Do you
this
not
is crazy,
understand that? So let me give you an example of why I'm saying
bro.
that.
You have no
Like,
idea how
Bro,
egregious
you have
this
no
can
sound right
come
ideological
on,
now.
bro?
intellectual leg to stand
Hold
on,
on one
bro. Let's
second.
not
Can I
proceed.
just explain why without you guys like? I don't need the extra commentary. So
Brother
the
Harper,
reason
Harper, they had to go to
you're just
court.
gonna
And
interrupt me
hold on,
while I'm
Harper,
okay. I'll
Harper.
let you talk, but please
Before
don't
the
interrupt me
first
when
slave,
I talk. Okay, I'm gonna let
Harper.
you talk.
Before the
Please don't
first
interrupt me though.
slave could legally be a slave and not be freed, there had to be a court system that processed it in order to like. So, like, you're not understanding how complex this is. There was a literal court, jury, and judge. That all of this took place for the first slave to be able to be a slave. Indentured servitude was a completely different aspect of history. This is something that transitioned into what we call plantation slavery involving black people. This is not the same as the white people coming here and the natives being indentured servants. Like, none of that shit is the same. It's not even if you look into the documents of how the laws were applied to indentured servants and slaves and the treatment, and like it's like you're trying to compare apples to oranges and condense it into one statement. It's not. Come on, bro. It's like, let it go, bro.
All right, I didn't interrupt you that whole time. Can I finish a statement without you interrupting me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Cool. So you're arguing against things that I never claimed, right? My claim was that indentured servants, the European indentured servants, which was about 40 to 50% of all European immigrants to this country, came in indentured servitude, right? And and the black slaves and the indigenous slaves were enslaved on the same plantations, right? I didn't say they were given the same exact treatment, but prior to 1680, around the 1680s, where Virginia started doing the race-based slavery, or you know, or attempted to, right? It was the beginnings of it. Um, African slaves, indigenous slaves, and European slaves all could gain their freedom, all could own land, all could own other slaves. It was not a slavery where, even for Africans, it was not a slavery where if you had a child, that child was born a slave. That is not how the slavery back then worked, right? It
Yeah,
was
we know that. We're not debating that.
okay. So what? So why you? So are we? You're acting like I'm saying something different than what than what you're
because
saying.
because that was a time period that took place after the transatlantic slave trade, where race-based anything wasn't a thing. There was a time where being like this whole racial concept was
Wait,
literally
real quick, Black
non-existent.
Jerusalem.
Okay,
Can I
but
ask him a
okay,
question? Hold on, Harper. What year do you think chattel slavery started in America?
chattel slavery started in America, I believe, in 1515 or something like that.
1619. That's when it started. So I'm trying to
Oh
figure
yeah,
out what
yeah, you're
time.
right. Yeah,
No,
actually,
no,
yeah,
no,
because it's
Harper.
something.
What
Yeah, yeah.
time period are you talking about where people were able to work themselves? Like you said, Indian slaves, whatever slave. No, I'm trying to
Africans.
figure out what time period are you talking about?
So I'm talking about when Europeans, indigenous people, and Africans were enslaved all together. So until around like till
Bro, you're
around like
talking about
the
200
1680s,
years
That
before
1690s.
1619, brother. You're talking about
No,
a
I'm not.
gent.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm
Wait, yeah,
talking
yeah,
about. No,
Harper.
listen,
So
listen.
hold up.
Wait,
Let's
if you're
start from
asking me a
16.
question, you don't interrupt me
Harper,
when I'm answering the
Harper. You're kind
question.
of like you're jumping all over the place. From
You
1619,
asking me a
what?
question, I'm trying to
Harper,
answer. Don't
stop.
interrupt me. Why are you gonna
Listen.
interrupt someone
Hold up,
that?
Harper. I'm asking because you don't
Lopez,
think
you
you
gonna
heard.
control this guy, bro? Like, what's good,
Harper. I'm
bro?
trying to ask you a question. I don't think you heard me. I said from the
I
point of
heard you, and I'm trying to answer, but
1619.
go on, bro.
What year are you talking about? Not to like I need an exact year for it.
What?
Started from
What year did
1619,
it?
bro. Started from
1619.
1619.
That's when
Yeah.
chattel slavery started. What time period are you talking about?
For about 100 years. So from 1619 till we'll say till 1710. Because 1680 or 1680s is when Virginia first started considering race-based slavery. So that's what I'm talking. Does that make sense?
Okay, so my whole
Oh,
question is, what's the what's
and
the
guys, I understand that we're going through this history, but I wanted to understand what was the thesis of your argument for in
I
the
don't
first
know
part,
because
Harper.
I was trying to say something, but this guy just interrupted me to just say no, 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 no. It's like, bro, control your ADHD.
Oh,
But anyway, I'm talking to the other guy, the guy who just keeps interrupting.
yeah. Hold on, no. Hold on, give me a second. Nobody.
But he's
Let
still
me.
trying to interrupt, bro. Can you
All right.
chill?
So look, I'm gonna give you some time. I'm gonna give you some
Nah, it's all
time to
good.
think over what you were actually gonna do, and then we got pay attention. That's here on the.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead,
give
go
me a
ahead.
second, Harper. Yeah. What's up? Pay attention.
What's going on?
All right.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat.
Now, I don't know if it was it the prompt that inspired you to come up, the conversation being had, or somebody that was here earlier. Like I'm just trying to figure out.
It's a mix of both. Did you want me to address the prompt first, or
Yeah, how you feel about immigrants saying that they're black? Should they stop doing it, or is it? Can they stop? Will they stop? Like, how do you feel about that?
we've been asking them to stop for some time now. But we're starting to see it's their lifeline. They really can't. And what we're coming to find out is this has been more of a parasitic relationship than anything, because to keep to try to weave together these amount of lies, as you can see, he is that whenever they start telling these stories, they fall apart so fast that they have to do something extreme to try to keep it together. You know, like the gentleman earlier kept trying to translate himself into blackness with noir, which is not the same thing by far. This person trying to conflate indentured servitude with slavery, which is so far of a reach. I don't think Mr. Fantastic could reach that far. But I don't think they can stop. I'm gonna be honest with you. They need to, but I don't think they can.
Okay, I think just because you're talking about me, I think I have to clarify. I
You don't
said
got to get triggered.
I'm not getting triggered. I want to clarify for you.
So then why
So
would you? Why would you do? Why? I don't understand. Why this is necessary?
because if you're going to make an
Like you,
accusation, I want
it's
to
not an
clarify.
accusation. It's a fact. You said what you said, and I said what I said. You straight up lied.
And
We don't need to go back
okay.
and forth.
Saying someone lied is not an accusation. Like, what are you
No, it's a
doing?
statement. It's a statement. You
An
lied.
accusation can be a statement, correct?
Yeah, but I'm telling you, you
So
lied,
the
and that's
two
not an
things, an
accusation.
accusation and a statement are not two
See, this is what
mutually.
I'm talking about. See,
Oh, holy
this is the
shit!
problem, right? You
I
think that
said
we
you're
don't
making
understand the way
accusations,
you
and you said you're
operate.
lying.
We've been dealing with the colonizers for a long time.
Okay.
We know
all
how
right.
you lie. We
I
understand the
don't. You can.
mechanism is
I'll let
which
you
you
go on your
lie.
diet. I'll let you go on your diatribe in a second. All I'm saying is that I wasn't conflating
You didn't
them.
let me do anything. The host asked me to speak.
I
But
will
what I'm
let you.
saying is,
You.
I
I'll let
don't
you finish,
listen.
and
Go
then let me
back and
know. And
forth with
then let
them.
me know,
I
bro.
don't feel like hearing you bloviate a bunch of bullshit.
Okay. So what are you? Are you done, bro? Are you done?
No, let him finish
I don't
talking.
need you to ask me when I'm done.
So what you got to say,
Yo, Harper, go on mute and let him finish, bro. Damn, bro.
bro? I'm not talking to anybody who interrupted me like 30
Bro,
times
let
when I
him
was talking.
finish.
You
Bro,
literally are the
Harper was
no, no,
trying to
no,
go
no, no,
on
no, no,
mute.
no, 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 guys. Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Yeah,
All right,
Harper,
come on, because
control and go on
come
mute.
on, we're
Nah,
getting to the
come on,
point
bro.
where
You
it's
know.
like, come on, we're getting into childish type. Yeah, all right, pay attention. What's up, brother?
No, wait,
Yeah,
let
let
me
me just land.
clarify. Let me. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Once he finished, then we could go in order. Go ahead, pay attention.
Yeah, let me just land. See, the thing about it is, what we're really tired of is y'all throwing rocks and hiding your hand. You throw a punch and then act like a victim when we commit to whipping y'all ass. This is the real problem, right? So when we get down on you, don't say nothing. That's all I'm saying.
All right, I don't know if that guy is willfully obtuse or what's wrong with him, but anyway, I was saying that prior to 1680, when race was starting to be used to justify chattel slavery, that indentured servitude and slavery were similar in that they were. It wasn't that Africans or indigenous peoples were treated so much worse than the white indentured servants. We have to understand that very much so. From 1615 to 1680, the conditions of indentured servitude and slavery were not so dissimilar. That's my point.
What?
After that, you can laugh, whatever. Just be
Yeah, I
mature
mean,
about it.
you should.
But
I mean, I
anyway,
can laugh. I can also laugh, but
after that,
change your
the
smoke detector battery, nigga.
after that, the conditions were absolutely brutal in terms of sadistic craziness. Yes, after
For
that.
for who?
Prior to that,
For
huh?
who? For who?
For the Africans and the indigenous, and the Africans and the indigenous were there's an admixture and something that you guys probably don't even realize, or even though I know I've spoken to Lopez about this, but black people have a shitload more indigenous DNA than you guys probably understand, because 98 to 99% of indigenous peoples were unalive before 1900,
Hey,
which means
Harper, Harper,
let
you
me
kind of
finish my point, bro. Why do you
hold
got
on.
to
You kind of
interrupt
move.
me?
You kind of moving fast. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. So you basically saying at one point in time, indentured servants and what we call slaves, they were treated pretty much the same. Then after a period of time, it got horrifically different for
And
the
the re
African
and the
slaves.
yes, I agree, exactly.
That's what you're saying.
And the reason was because after that was race based. Prior to that, black Africans, even Africans brought from Africa to the United States of America, were only enslaved for a period of time. Then they were given freedom, right? They could
Hey,
work
I
off
think we
their freedom, right?
Hey, I think we got the gist of what you're saying, but I'm
Yeah.
asking you, at what point of time did it change and why did it change, if that's
It's
your theory on it?
so it's not a yeah, okay, so you can call it there. But it changed around like 1680s with the Virginia codes. And then it really changed when race was created, which was around the early 1700s, right? By Carl Linnaeus and the other guy that the gentleman mentioned earlier, right? So that's when they started using race-based slavery. That's when it was lineage-based. That's when your child is a slave. That's when we started doing the one drop rule and all that shit. Like I understand the
No,
brutality of
I'm not.
slavery.
No, I'm not
I
No,
saying
like
the
that.
that
We
part.
got
No,
the
this dude
16,
finish telling all these lies.
1680 had nothing to do with race. It was about insurrections. What are you talking
I'm not.
about?
No, I
I
wasn't even
said the
talking about
1700s. Like what the
You
fuck?
said
You
Harper.
can't. Are you
1680.
going?
You said 1680,
I
bruh.
said 1680 was when Virginia started considering um,
That's
enslaving Africans. You can look it up. It's public. It's
that's
Hold on.
public
that's
knowledge.
Nobody. Hold on. That's not what I was asking about. What changed? I'm talking about. You said it got more brutal. What was the change that made things more brutal?
I think, and correct me if I'm wrong. I think the Catholic Church had something to do with it when they dehumanized Africans as if they and indigenous peoples as if they were not human.
That's wrong. That was way before.
I know it was before, but I think that was also a catalyst for how it happened in the 1700s as well. And like I said, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you're going to correct me, at least give me the right answer.
See, it's a few inconsistencies in
it
your
is a
theory.
lie.
What?
Yeah, basically everything you said was some bullshit. Now,
Bro,
the
I don't
truth of the
think you
matter,
understand what I'm saying. That's the
yeah, I
issue.
do understand
Everyone,
what you're
no,
saying.
no, you
I
guys
understand. You don't
understand.
understand
I'm
that you're a
No,
from
foreigner.
Virginia. I'm
no,
from
you guys,
Listen,
no,
brother,
Virginia. You
no,
don't know
no.
what you're
Hold on, one
talking
second.
about.
You guys understand. I'm saying he doesn't
You're a foreigner
understand.
trying to tell us about
Pay,
American history. You
I'm
have
Pay
stop
doesn't
what you're
I'm
saying.
understand.
from Virginia. That's not what
You're
happened.
not from
Okay, that's
Virginia.
fine.
Yo,
You're
bro,
a whole
bro. 16
Mexican. What are you talking
Harper,
about?
Harper. 1680 was the insurrection. That's what happened. They were worried about slaves unaliving them. It had
Okay, so
nothing
like
to
I
do,
said,
bro.
correct me if
Harper,
I'm
stop.
wrong.
Harper, I'll let you, bro. I'll let you diatribe for 2 minutes,
You
bro.
won't shut
Change your,
up.
bro. Change your smoke alarm and go on mute because you got background noise. Go on mute,
Bro is
please.
literally
Yo,
using
Go. Yo,
racist
bro. You have loud
fucking.
background noise, bro. You have loud, bro. Go on
Is
mute
that
right quick.
supposed to be a racist
Bro,
insult? Cool,
go on,
bro.
bro. Go on mute,
Change your
bro. I
smoke.
was on mute,
You sound like a
bro.
white boy on
Bro,
Xbox,
bro,
bro.
and
Chill.
guess what? You sound like a
Man, you
Mexican. Don't know what
sound
you're
like
talking
a
about.
fucking
Like what
wannabe
the fuck?
Mexican.
Like what the fuck, nigga?
I'm
Man,
You
you
sound like a
just
Mexican
Mexican.
who don't know his own history. So no,
I'm
man,
you
you a
a
black.
Mexican.
Mexican.
I'm black
You sound like
American
the
on
and
both
you sound
sides,
like the
bro.
dude who can't change his
Man,
smoke
shut up.
detector. What are you
You ain't no
talking about?
damn black. You
Eight
definitely
great
not one of
grandparents,
us.
Like nigga,
bro.
you know what a ladder is? Like what you
8 great
talking
You
about?
grandparents,
de-
bro.
Hey, what part of
I'm
You know
just
Virginia
what a
you
saying,
ladder
from?
and
bro.
batteries is? Shut your ass up.
Hey, what part of Virginia you from?
I'm from Virginia Beach, bro. 757.
Yeah, I'm from the 703. So you ain't saying shit, but you ain't black.
What are you talking about? Who ain't
Whoever this
black?
Harper dude is.
Oh, Harper. Oh, yeah, Harper.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
no,
asking
I
where
said
I'm
I'm from.
from?
No.
You,
I said I'm
Yeah,
from
where you
Virginia Beach.
from, Harper?
Harper
I'm
is
from
Mexican.
Baltimore,
No,
bro.
no.
Yeah, you're not one of us.
I'm not one of y'all. I'm from
You
Baltimore.
not. You ain't black. You ain't black American, nigga. You ain't black
I live
American.
on McCullough Street, bro. Right up the street where they shot the
And you,
wire.
man, bro, you could live on St.
Right up,
Nicholas
right,
Ave,
right
but you
McCullough
ain't
homes,
us.
bro. Come through,
There's
bro.
dope
What you
fiends
talking about,
everywhere.
my
What's your
You
man?
ain't
point?
us.
You wilding, bro. Anyway, that's not even my point. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but anyway, my whole point was that. Wait, who's asking me a question? No short shirt. Go ahead. What was you asking?
Hey, can we not center the live around this guy?
Yeah, so, yeah, yeah, for real, bro.
Did somebody ask me something? Hold on.
Cause I'm like, bro, it's getting semantically like crazy, bro. You try to equivocate stuff that don't have nothing to do with equivocating, bro. Like,
You can't even spell equivocate, bro. By the
bro,
way,
bro,
Hey,
try
can
all I
you,
again.
wanted to say, I just
Spell
wanted,
it.
I just
Spell it
wanted to
without
point
looking
out
up.
one
want to have
Spell.
a
thing.
Spell
conversation
it.
about
Spell
intellect,
it without
bro.
looking
Let's
it
not
up.
do this.
Spell it
Let's
without
not
looking
do
up. You
this.
can't do it. Shut up.
If
Don't
I
talk to me,
spell it in
bro.
the comment section, then you
Don't
don't
talk
have a
to
heart
me,
attack. Let's
bro.
not do
Don't
this.
talk
Let's
to
not
me,
do this.
bro.
Let's not
I
do
just
this.
wanted to point out one thing.
Bro's using words he can barely spell.
Hey, I
Quiet
just
down.
wanted to point
Oh,
out one
it's
thing.
a breeze, breeze,
He
breeze.
keep,
I went to Lansdowne High School, bro. I went to school with Percy Harvey.
yeah, hello?
Yeah, we here.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out something because he keeps bringing up indentured servitude, right? So I think people need to understand what indentured servitude is versus slavery, right? Okay, and then this is how indentured
No, we
servitude.
know, bro. We know, bro. That's why everybody was giving them
Yeah,
pushback. You don't
yeah,
got to
because
give
this
us
dude is
a
crazy.
history lesson on it. We already know. That's why everybody was on his ass. We know. But
Man, and he keeps saying that shit.
Because you're dumb. Because you're not
I
listening
want
to the
I hold
situation.
on, because
I said
Harper,
before
when you hold on,
1680, bro. That's all
Harper,
I said.
hold on,
Yeah. Go
Harper.
on. My bad.
When
Go
you
on.
had came up, you first came up because you was trying to say like dude was right about, or no, you was saying, I think you said it was another guy that had created race. So the whole point was them two dudes that y'all was talking about, I forgot their name already, but them is the niggas y'all need to deconstruct race with, because everybody that come up here talking about race, they'll say some shit that contradicts the two niggas who created the shit. You feel what I'm saying?
I agree with you. I don't even prescribe by race, bro. Race is anti-scientific. It's not biological. I'm all about ethnicity. I'm a black American. Black is my ethnicity. It's not my race. When I talk about black, I'm not talking about,
Exactly.
I don't know who the fuck is saying whatever the fuck they're talking about. I don't even think Africans are black. So all y'all talking like nobody, to be honest, whatever his name is, I don't even believe he's a black American. You guys are talking about me.
Oh, bro, I'm
And
verified. Bro, I'm
Lopez
verified
knows
on
for a
here.
fact
Niggas
that
don't
I'm a
know.
black American because I've been on panels
No,
defending black Americans
I'm
and
verified on
handling
here.
this shit since the very
You
beginning.
are, bro.
Well, not since the very beginning, but
You
since
are.
I've been on this shit, which has been at least a year.
One of Lopez's mods know me, my nigga. Nobody knows who you are, nigga.
Don't stop
What are
using
you
that
talking
word, bro. You're
about?
gonna get
No,
this
no, 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 no.
live canceled,
Say
bro. What's
Troy
wrong
know
with
me,
you?
no shirt know me.
Don't try to act
Nigga,
tough,
nobody
bro.
knows who you are, nigga.
You're gonna
You
get
are
his
new
live
booty,
shut
nigga.
down, bro.
You
Chill.
are new booty. How come my homie Breeze know me? We
in the comments talking about
Wait, did
stepfather.
you just call? Did you just call a grown man
No,
me
no, no,
booty
no,
on
no, 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 no,
TikTok,
no, no,
bro?
no.
I
You
said, let me
weird, bro.
Harper,
You one of
Harper,
them
Harper,
guys.
Harper,
I
Harper,
feel you. That's weird.
Harper, keep up with the ADHD
You
shit,
gotta
bro.
crush chill, bro.
You on page 5. Let's pass on page 15, my nigga. Catch up. Like, what you talking about? Don't crash up because people made you look slow because you tried to equivocate some dumb shit that had nothing to do with the conversation. Like, come on, bro. Calm down.
Anyway, now that you're done, like I was saying, I don't even consider Africans black. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Um, black, we have to
We
understand.
don't consider you black. So what
I
you
don't give a
saying?
fuck what you consider, bro, because I don't know nothing about you. You
Yeah, well,
got
you can
five you
find
got
out.
five followers
How
on.
they
You say
start
you a
calling
I don't
us
need to
you
find
bro.
nothing
We
you
know
about
a
what
you,
you
bro.
is,
writer?
bro.
What I gotta find something about you, bro? That's weird, bro.
Well, we
You
know you
want to
can't.
find something about a man or
We
a
know
grown
you're
man on TikTok,
intellectually
bro? What's good
insecure
with you,
and you
bro?
can't change the smoke
You
detector. We
don't
know
listen,
that
dude.
about too.
Stop cosplaying because it sounds pathetic, bro.
Cosplaying,
Okay,
bro?
bro.
All right, hold
Okay,
on, guys.
bro.
And
Cosplaying,
from
bro?
my
Are you out of your
understanding, look,
Okay,
mind?
bro.
Are you outside of your mind? You
all right,
sound
look,
weird,
Bro.
bro.
Okay, bro.
That's all I'm gonna
all right,
say,
hold on,
bro.
guys. Give me a second. We got,
Like, that's just weird.
speaking of cosplayers, what up, the G?
Hey, ¿qué la que, man? What's good, man? What's good?
But yeah, the G, you still running with this black narrative, or what's going on?
What you mean I'm running with the black? How you gonna not, how am I not be black? You can't tell Afro Latinos they not black, bruh. They black. It is what it is. You ain't gotta be black American to be black. You can be Nigerian, you black. You can be Jamaican.
Yeah, that's very wrong and incorrect.
Yeah. We black. We black.
Nah, it don't work like that, brother.
It
Respectfully.
is.
It don't work like that.
Yeah, respectfully it does, my brother.
Respectfully, it doesn't.
Respectfully it does. I'm not no Indian or nothing like that.
Yeah, you're
Well,
Panamanian.
it's not about being an Indian, but being
Exactly.
black. Like just because you have dark skin, it doesn't mean that
Exactly.
you're black.
Wait.
Tell
Why
you, being
Indians
black
not
is
black?
being in the
Why Indians not
being
black?
Well, they are
Indian
according
ain't
to
black.
you.
They
According to
red,
you,
red.
Why they not black?
anybody with dark
They
skin is
dark
black.
as hell. Why
Listen,
Indians
man.
ain't
If you
why
do
Indians ain't black?
the people of North America and South America who were brought here and on boats and chains,
No, it
these are the
wasn't.
black people of
You
the
was
Yo,
brought
world,
here.
where? All right, so
and
let me
their
give
You
me a
actually,
ancestors.
second,
That
you
ain't
guys.
actually
just
a Spaniard side
people in the
baby.
United States of
This
America.
is my thing. My thing is the G. When it comes to this type of research,
And
where
you're
how far?
Indian, baby. That's why your
Hold
last
up.
name is Johnson. And all
No,
kind of got
don't
an
do
English
that.
surname.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No,
It's
you
fine.
changed your name
It
when you
goes
came
both
over
They
here.
ways. The only
actually
thing is,
there's a lot of
I'm claims that
year.
I'm not
Hold on, the
Yeah,
granddaddy
your
Jeep.
name is
in of
Vasquez.
Hold
your
on, pay
ancestors.
attention. Give me a second. The Jeep. There's actually proof that a lot of Europeans came over here and changed their names
Not
to.
ashamed. They're not
Yes,
ashamed
they
of
did.
claiming.
They did. They changed their names, just so you know. There's a lot of small hats that did it, Germans that did it. But the Jeep, that's why I ask you, when it comes to your knowledge of who is who here in the United States, where did you learn this from? Was it just through grammar school, high school, middle school, high school? Like, where did you learn your information from?
Oh no, man. It wasn't just through school and stuff. It was through books, research, and everything.
What's one of the
Listen to other.
books? What's one of the books you've read on that kind of like to go further
Man,
into
I
your
can be.
You're breaking up, the Jeep. We can't hear you.
He ain't breaking up. He
I
just
read a lot of.
he ain't got no
Yeah,
book.
I ain't read a lot of different.
Mm-hmm.
Things.
Bro, the universe is
Fucking
tapping
them
your
ancestors
Wi-Fi,
on
bro.
there.
Yeah,
But
the universe ain't letting you lie right now.
the truth of the matter is
Yeah,
that
there we go.
white
I
and
hear.
black are racial.
Yeah, I ain't seen a lot of different documents,
Yeah,
got oral
so
history and stuff.
white and black are classifications. Just because you share a phenotype don't mean you're the same people. And if you don't
Them
believe,
phenotype.
if you don't believe that, then overstay your visa and let ICE pull you over, and you'll find out when you get sent back home that you're not the same, right? White people in Europe, okay, are not all the same. Greek people and Romans are not the same as Irish people. They don't have the same genetics. They don't come from the same ancestry. So just because you share phenotypical similarities, that does not mean you are the same thing as those other people. And that applies to everybody on earth. Koreans are not Vietnamese people. Japanese people are not Filipino people. Just because they have broader racial categorization similarity doesn't mean they have the same lineage or that they're the same people. So when you say Nigerians are black, And that everybody with just a little drop of melanin is black. That's some plantation outdated pseudo bullshit.
Yeah,
That's
and
not
even
true.
and what Black Jerusalem is saying, even Europeans don't believe it. And prime example, the Ukrainians and the Russians is smacking the shit out of each other right now.
Yep.
They're both YT Caucasian. Well, Jeep, where's your answer for that?
And let me
Yep.
actually go even
Man,
deeper with that.
African, but we're Africans who were
But
brought
I,
from the same places
Africans don't look
and
at each
landed
other like
in the
they're the
damn
same
same
either.
place of the world.
but can y'all
Africans don't look at each other like they're the same, and they never did. How you think your black ass got to Haiti?
wait?
Because
Can
they
y'all hear me?
No,
look at
Though?
you like
we
you was something
African.
different.
We African, you African though. You
No,
of
Wait,
you
I'm
African
not
ancestry.
African,
African.
the
I'm
Jeep.
wait,
You
the
American.
can't
Jeep.
you
I'm
can't
saying if
stop
you're
throwing
black and
everybody.
Americans, you're of African ancestry.
No,
It
you
ain't no way around
African,
I'm
the
that.
Jeep.
American. I'm
Don't do that.
American. That's it,
Now you're
brother.
not an African anymore. Yeah, you're American because your admixture. Your
The,
admixture is African,
Absolutely. So
European, and
A
probably a
West
So
touch
how can
indigenous.
Africans
somebody
don't
be
got the
African
same.
descent if you just admitted that they have an admixture of African,
Because you,
European,
if your bloodline's
and
majority,
indigenous? So
Jeep. Let me give
how
you an example
so
though.
because
how can
because
that
you
be an African descent then? If you
I'm
have
not
other
claiming
mixtures,
indigenous. I'm Black
does that make
American.
any sense to you, the
My
G?
ethnic group is composed of multiple lineages. I'm not claiming or denying anything. What I'm
I didn't
telling
say
you
you
is that
black, not
He's not
you
being
talking to you.
black.
Black
He's talking to the
American,
Jeep, bro.
I'm not
He's not
talking to you
talking to
black.
you.
being Black American is an ethnicity. It's an ethnic lineage, and you could be Black American with two different grandparents that have two different races. You like being Black American does not mean you're from one tribe in the middle of Ghana somewhere. That's not what this is, right? So being Nigerian is something completely different than a Black American from fucking Florida with Seminole ancestry, European ancestry, Jewish ancestry, Black ancestry, with a whole ethnogenesis, like a Creole person from New Orleans that got French ancestry, Native. Like these are Black people. You can't just slap melanin on us and be like, oh, we're all the same thing because you want to, smudge our culture, get rid of it, come take advantage of shit over here. Like it don't work like that. No, I can't go to Jamaica and be an
Hey,
ethnic Jamaican. It don't work
Hey,
like that.
Black, you know what you got to tell them? Go tell all these organizations and institutions that's for Somalians only, Jamaicans only, Haitians only, Nigerians only. Go tell them we all black. Because coming to tell us that we all black, you're just gaslighting. That's how we know you're gaslighting. Because if you truly felt like that, you would be going to tell your own people and going to tell all these politicians who allocate money to their community specifically, all these organizations and institutions being created for specific ethnic groups. You would be outside rioting and protesting, going in there telling them we all black, but you're not. So miss us with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And let me add on to that real quick, actually, because we have to understand like race isn't even used in Europe or Asia outside of the UK, and in the UK they go African Nigerian. They actually go by ethnic group. It's not just like some blank race, right? So, and it definitely doesn't isn't used in Africa. So if it's not used in Africa, Asia, or Europe, why are there Black Europeans?
But my brother,
It's it's literally no.
a
Why
West
they called Black Europeans? I'm asking.
brother. I'm gonna tell you something. A West
Yeah,
African is not even the same thing genetically as a East African. They're not even no one in Africa is even the same thing themselves. So like, why am I the same thing as just some random African? Like, are we just the same shit? Like, you're not even the same
yeah,
thing
I
as that
agree. I
tribe right
agree.
beside tribe right beside. Like, it's a tribe right beside. Like when they say Yoruba, Igbo, all that. Like, they're not even the same. Like what? It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this is.
exactly, exactly. It's funny, but and the craziest part is that and when you think of like an indigenous peoples of South Africa, you'll think of like the Zulu, right? And
Hmm.
funny enough, the Zulu aren't indigenous to South Africa. And the Zulu came to South Africa about 500, 600 years prior to the transatlantic slave trade. So that's how old the Zulus have been in, how long the Zulus have been in South Africa.
And the
But no one,
Did
The
you say,
and
Khoisan,
wait a minute, what?
the Khoisan are the indigenous peoples of South Africa.
Hold
they
on, what
older
you
than
said about
them.
the Zulu?
The
I said,
Khoisan, the Zulu, the Bantu, they're not even the same race. They be beefing with
yeah,
each other. They're
exactly.
not even
Yeah,
the same.
exactly.
Yeah, they're
Well,
not.
technically, yeah. And the funny thing is the same. It's the same thing for Japan. Japan has like 98% of Japanese people are I'm gonna end here are Yamato, right? And the indigenous people of Japan are called the Ainu. The 98% of the Japanese people that live in Japan who are considered indigenous have only been there for like 1,500 years. Prior to that, they are descendants of the Yayoi, who are modern day Koreans for the most part. And no one would ever call a Japanese person Korean. You know, that would be offensive to both of those people, considering
Damn, wait
uh,
though.
Korea,
Considering reality.
Japan colonized Korea. So I always find it when
Yeah.
people talk about indigeneity and don't even understand indigeneity in other countries, right? They can't even talk. They can't talk about black
I'm
indigeneity if they
not
don't know.
personally
You know
Black
what I
worried
is
mean?
about
just a way for
indigeneity
them to
in other
double dip.
countries. It's a way for them to say what's mine is mine and what's yours is mine. It's a way for them to double dip because
Yeah,
we
yeah, that's a
all
good point.
black, but we all ain't Jamaican. We all ain't Haitian. We all ain't Panamanian. We all ain't Honduran. You know what I'm saying? We all ain't we ain't not. We all ain't Igbo. We all ain't Yoruba. You feel me? But we all black,
Man,
so it's just a way for
hey,
them to double dip.
And
Jeep
there's a
drop,
link.
man. Jeep drop. I wanted to ask him why would he come up here and just blatantly lie to us about reading and doing research?
That's what he
Like
does. That's what he does. But that's why his Wi-Fi cut out the way it did. But that's what he does.
You said he read some books.
Boost
He
Mobile
said I
wouldn't let him
read
tell me
books.
lie.
He said I did research. That's what it always
come
is.
on,
It's
bro.
always
Like
that read. I read it.
that's
Where
like
did you
walking up
read it?
to a
What book?
mechanic with no experience about mechanics and being like, "Yeah, I know how to work on a car," and then you tear the motor up.
Can I ask the panel a question?
That's a lot. That happens a lot, right? Where people are just faking the funk. What you
Come
got,
on,
Harper?
bro.
I was just for anyone. Do y'all think getting rid of race is the best way for
Yes,
black people
yes,
to reclaim
yes,
blackness?
yes,
100%. Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
facts.
it's
I
Yeah.
getting rid of
agree. That's what
race.
I was wondering.
100%.
Yeah, one.
I
Race
think
is
we got. So
outdated.
I think that's a goal we can go
And
for.
we can't do
We already got
anything
rid of
race
race.
based. Everything has to be ethnic based in this country. Like
It
when we
does.
talk
Yeah,
about
exactly.
getting stuff, they can't do it race based. So race is you really in the way and it's stopping us and they're using that as an excuse not to give us shit. So it's shit gotta
Exactly.
be lineage based.
And they've been doing that shit forever. So we got to
And
get rid of race.
But see, this is why
there's a
I'm
couple,
saying
there's a lot of, we went over this so many times. Give me a second, my gentleman over here, sir. We went over this a many of times, right? Where I'm sorry for the background noise. We went over this many of times. The deconstruction of race is going to serve in many ways. We're going to be able to find out who's really the problem too when it comes to certain ethnicities, and also deconstruct this whole idea that the United States is a majority white nation. That's another thing, because it can't just be about black or the race of black. It also has to be applied to every person that considers themselves white. And we are going to find a lot of people stuck in a limbo that are an amalgamation of Danish and English and German and Italian and fucking all the things that they are. And they're going to be left out because they don't practice anything. That's why we have concepts like ethnically white here in America, because they don't know who their people are, or they wanted to forget them, that they came from Ellis Island.
I
Yeah, I was
think a
just
lot
about to
of
say.
them really don't have no real origin. I think I believe. Look, I believe in the Cabbage Patch kids. I believe in the orphan train. Right? I believe in all this. So I believe a lot of them don't have no origin. That's why when they try to trace it back, it don't go no farther than 1850 most of the time.
I ain't gonna hold you. I was talking to this European girl, this European woman, and we was talking and was just, having a conversation about ethnicity and stuff. She was talking about white people in America like there was some whole other shit that ain't got nothing to do with her.
Yeah,
Like
what was
nothing.
she?
Yeah.
What was she? What was she?
She was hold on, give me a second. She's hold on. She's what's the shit in Germany but not Germany? The one
Austria?
Austria, yeah, she's
Austrian?
Austrian. Yeah, yeah.
Yup, that's what
And
I'm
she was
saying.
like,
People don't
nah, she was
believe
like, we
me.
don't look
People
she
don't
was like, we
believe
don't
me
look
that
like
they look
them,
they look at white over here like they lost.
some whole other
And
shit.
the
Like she
and the
was
They
funny
like,
look at them like they lost.
to,
yeah, she
to
was like, they ain't our same shit. She was like, we don't look like the same. She was like, she was putting up pictures and shit. She was like, look how we look at our facial structure. Like she was really going, I'm like, oh, white people they ain't the same shit
Man,
either. Like
I met a black
that shit
girl
had me
from
cracking
Germany
up.
at the mall like 5 years ago. She was bad, so that's why I walked up to her, tried to talk to her, whatever. And she tell me she from Germany. I'm like, you from Germany? She like, yeah. I'm like your people from Germany or something? Or you a military brat? She was like, nah, my grandparents from Germany, they parents from Germany, like we from Germany. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, damn, I didn't know it was black people in Germany. She looked at me like I was
the dumbest thing.
nigga ever,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, she
Uh,
was telling me
um,
that too. Yeah, she was like, "It's black people
to,
over here too, and all this shit." And she was like, "Our
yeah, but when
genetics
they,
are different than
yeah, but
white Americans,
hold
and
on,
like all that." Like, yeah,
but 1 second. When they say black people, who are they talking about? They're talking about an African and German um,
No, she wasn't
biracial
no
child. They're not
African,
talking.
bro. She's straight up. I wish you
She
could
was a
talk
black
to her, bro.
American. She was a
No,
black
she was
American.
German, bro.
I
That's
know, but
what.
was she descendant of black Americans?
No, that's what she
She was.
said. She said her people come from Germany. That's what she said.
I know, but her people. Yeah, but she was talking about. So I get, and
Man,
you're naturally.
you can't. How you gonna tell me what she was talking about? And I'm the
No,
one who was talking to her.
no, I'm saying that you're saying that she had like an African father, right, and a
No,
German mother.
are you listening, bro? bro? Africans. Not once did he mention Africa. The girl is from Germany. She's German. That's what she said. She
Yeah.
say her people ain't come from nowhere.
There's some
yeah. There's a
Europeans.
whole
Yeah,
There's some
but
black
she
European.
then how was
There's
she
some
black?
racially black Europeans that have been
yeah.
here a
Yeah,
long
That's a
but how are
time.
they
few.
black
Yeah,
then? How are they
that's
black? I don't. How are
You
they
You
black?
know,
mean
they
how are they
wouldn't be.
indigenous
black?
black
Like this
Europeans.
They
is
That's
the
what
wouldn't
they
be.
is.
problem.
Wait,
People
wait,
can
Because he
all
got.
black people come from Africa,
wait, wait,
all
let me
white
let.
That's
people come from
yeah. We
No,
Europe,
gotta erase
all
that
Chinese
too.
people come from
We
no.
gotta
That was.
erase not only
like
the
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. That wasn't
motherfuckers
gonna.
is
Hold on,
stealing
we
hold
elementary
on,
we
hold
gotta
on,
erase
Hold
hold
two
on a
on. Wait,
things.
that
second.
wasn't
Hold
gonna
on.
be my point. That wasn't gonna be my point, though.
It's all right, Harper. Give it a second. Let me see what's up with Planet, man. Because
All
Planet was
right,
in the
all right,
comment. Rigo was going back and forth with him.
all right,
What
all
you
right. Go
got,
ahead.
Rigo? What you had? What was you and Planet talking about that was kind of interesting in
He
the
was talking
comments?
about somebody us. I'm like, ain't no us. You not us. Who is this man?
Yeah,
Ain't
no, I
he
was just
from
wondering
Ireland or
if
something?
we deconstruct race, right? Does it end racism? Does it change the system that we in? And how
Who's
do
yes,
we
we?
how
yes,
do we
yes,
siphon?
yes. Can I tell you how?
Can I finish,
Well, I
my
don't
brother?
know if I want to tell you how because I don't think you
Can I
black for real.
Ain't
can I
this man
finish?
from
I
Ireland
don't
or
think
something?
this
Who is this
conversation for
man?
you.
Can I
Who
finish?
man's is
Can
this?
I finish? Can I finish the question, my brother? And how do we siphon funding for infrastructure?
Who is we?
Who is
Yeah, who
we?
is we? Because I don't think you
Siphon
part of
money.
us.
What
Because
type of shit is you
earlier when I
talking?
was talking to him in the comments, he said we were referring to like immigrants. Now he's saying we
Oh,
referring to black
I got an answer
Americans.
for that. Well,
I'm
here's what you do.
confused.
Here's how you get your funding. You go back to your country, you lift it up by your bootstraps, and you build something. That's where you get your funding from. That's where you get it. Ain't no we. You need to go back where you came from and fix it. And that's where you get your funding from.
So you don't know.
I just
Oh, we
told you.
do know. Trust me, we
I
do
just
Okay,
gave
then
know.
you the
I
It's
don't
just
know.
perfect
that's not the
answer.
Well, okay, then
conversation
tell
He's
me
for
what
trying to
you
get a
you.
would say.
buck
The
out
Okay,
y'all.
conversation is not for you to
That's what
have.
it
We
okay.
is.
not.
He's
That's what
trying
it
to get a
is,
buck
Listen
out
to
of
basically.
the
He
y'all.
ain't
question,
trying
my
to hear
brother.
that
If you're
shit.
using
It's for black
tribalism to
Americans
deflect,
to,
that's
to
He
have.
ain't trying to hear
so
none of
you just
that.
That
don't want to
convo
answer
for
the
black
question.
Americans to have,
You
sir.
just simply answer the question.
I
That's for
answered your
black
question.
Americans
Go
to
home
know.
and
I mean, he
fix it.
asked the
What's wrong with
question.
that?
If
Let
you,
me ask, hold on, y'all. Let me ask you this, Planet. What's wrong with going home and fixing your shit?
I was born here.
Why is that such a bad idea?
That what he gonna say? I was born here.
What they got to do? Because we built,
Bro,
our ancestors built this
I'm
for
here.
us,
I'm
not
here in my
you.
home, bro, and I help my community
What home? What
tremendously.
community?
How do you help your
Right?
community? What
I
is your
help build
community? Hold
infrastructure
on.
out here
Rigo, what is your
tremendously.
community, Rigo? What's your community?
I know. I want
What's your
his
community,
community.
Rigo? Hold on, Rigo. Oh,
That's what
not
I'm
you,
trying to
Rigo.
figure
Planet,
out.
Planet. What's your community, Planet?
I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm sure I want to know. Planet, what
Bro,
community you helping?
bro, the black community here in Harlem.
bro, here we go.
What
Man,
what
Here
is
we
how
the
go.
come
black
you can't
community?
go help
Because
your?
hold on,
We
because
don't
it's a
need your
million
help.
definitions of the black. Now that we know we still talking to other people of different ethnicities, we know they have different definitions of the word black.
Okay, now I
So what
gotta
is the
ask
black
Planet
community
this.
to you?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
we got to
hold
Because
on,
that might
specify it
Saint
not
for
be
Croix.
the
everybody.
same to us.
Hold on, Saint Croix. I gotta ask you this,
Yes, I
Planet,
agree. That's why it's
because
funny.
hold on, Harper.
My bad, my bad, my
Planet,
bad.
you over here in our country. How are you helping us when we helping you?
My brother, tell me one way you helped your community, and
You
but
in
tell give
no
me
no
the
no no
steps
no no
that
no
led
no
you
no no. We
to
ain't we
the
not finna
funding
do
of this
that. We not
infrastructure.
finna deflect. We
Please,
not finna deflect because I'm not the anchor baby, right? I'm not the foreigner. You are. How is you helping the people who helping you?
Bruh, tribalism is just
No, no, no,
ignorance
no,
when you
no, no,
can't
no, no.
explain shit.
It's a simple
That's all it
question.
is, bruh.
That's
How
exactly
are
what
you
you're doing right
helping?
now.
he helping.
Because you in our
You went
country, you
to
get with our benefits with
you.
that our ancestors built for us. That
You,
my ancestors wasn't thinking about you.
when they was getting bit by dogs and sprayed by fire hoses and marching and being in the sun with Martin Luther King. They weren't thinking about you.
Bro, you gonna answer the point? Or you gonna
Yo, you
continue to
went.
I just
deflect?
Hold
made the
on.
point. None of this is for you.
Bro, I
It's
started with a question.
it's
Nobody, you
not for you
still
to
didn't give
know,
me an answer.
planet. The answer is it's not for you to know respectfully, bro.
Bro,
Like I
you could
want
Planet,
you
where
just
to
you
say,
from,
I
bro?
don't
Where you
know.
from,
You
bro?
could just say, I don't know.
No, we
Some
Planet, where
do
people
you
know.
know
from?
I
when they
promise you,
don't
you
know.
can't
That's how you deflect.
reverse psychology us into telling you. It's just respectfully not for you to know.
Bro,
We
you
really
have
need to
the
stop being
idea of
respectful
different
to these
structure,
people.
right? You can't, brought me up here, asked me what was the conversation about. That's what it was. I asked the
Planet,
question.
where you from,
You
bro?
keep deflecting to refuse
He's
the
I
ashamed
answered
of
your
where
answer.
he's from.
question. I
He's not gonna
told
tell
you
you
the
where he's
answer
from.
is for you to go back to where you came, where your people came from, and go fix that. That's the answer. Not being
Yeah,
over
but
here
that's
sucking
the
the breath of
that's the issue,
America.
Rigo. Rigo. He know his mom. I don't even know if he's Dominican because he don't even know what part of Dominican Republic he's
Oh,
from.
this the guy.
Yeah, he partially Dominican, partially question mark.
This the don't know if he Dominican. That's who he is.
He don't know what he is. He don't know what part of Dominican Republic he's from.
He could be Haitian.
He don't know what he is.
You know
But
they
I'm
be
not gonna.
slipping through all kind of cracks.
I'm not. I'm not gonna try to throw anything on him. I don't know what he. If he don't know who he is, how am I supposed to know who the fuck he is?
Let's get Pedro up here. You know he a Haitian detective.
Hey,
I
but
will
look,
do
check it out though, right? Like I get it, like, cause I don't want to, create no radicals and radicalize nobody. So like, if you doing work in your community, keep doing that, bro. I salute you. But like, as far as getting into the ethnic business, like until we figure out
Hold on, but yo, look,
if you
St.
one
Croix,
of
but
us by
look,
blood,
hold
we
on, St.
can't.
Croix. Look, I help people all the time. I'm not gonna talk about it, but you feel me? Like you can't just start. If you're doing it to virtual signal, stop doing it. Stop doing it. If you're doing it to say that you do it, which I highly doubt, you help somebody pass out some book bags one September, like just stop doing it. All right, Planet, to say that you've done it, like don't do that.
What you did? You helped the old lady cross the street. Cause if
Yeah,
you're
that's
doing
so
that, that's
ignorant.
cool.
I
Keep doing
love
that.
how
Keep helping the
ignorant you're
old
loving
ladies
me, my guy. I
cross the
love it.
street.
It proves my point.
What
What point
point?
was that?
You
What
literally
point was
had no
that?
point.
What point was that?
That you
I don't know.
can't answer the question.
I
What was the
answered your
question?
question.
What
What are
was
you
the
talking
question?
about?
What's the
First of all, who are you
question?
to be questioning somebody?
He don't get it.
What's
Right.
the
Like
He think he got
that's
some
where they
type.
go wrong in the first place. They think they in position to ask the question in the first place. Like, no, when nobody gotta answer you, dude. Respectfully, it's not for you to know.
You in our house, sir. This is not your
Yeah, that's
country.
like
So you don't want to
that's the
answer. That's
equivalent. That's
cool.
the
That's
equivalent.
even
Look,
that's
this
cool.
that's
You
the
don't want to
equivalent.
answer. Question
That's the
over.
equivalent. That's the equivalent of you going to somebody's house. You smell something cooking in the kitchen, opening ovens and shit, open up pots and looking
Putting
in the
on the
refrigerator.
AC and shit all night and
Like,
shit.
Every time I come in the kitchen, you in the
No, let him
kitchen,
let him finish
drinking
that
all
shit.
the milk,
Cause this is funny.
eating up all the
So you come
fruit
in somebody's
loops.
house and you smell the food and what now?
he going in the oven and shit, looking what's cooking in the oven, opening pots and pans and shit, looking what's going on, checking the refrigerator. Like you can't
Asking
do
your
that.
mama,
Fucking with the
why
AC.
she don't clean the dishes before she start cooking and asking her questions and
Sir, can you
like,
get out of our
whew.
kitchen, sir, and go back to the living room? Go sit your ass down in the living room. Get out
You
of
ain't
our
even
kitchen.
you ain't even take your shoes off.
You have no business in the kitchen.
Bro, I'm trying to say your food stinks, so I want to know how you're making it.
Well, guess what? Guess what?
Man,
I'm
what
glad
you
He
you
trying to
got
said
tell
that.
me?
Whoa,
You
jokes.
whoa, whoa,
about to
whoa,
get
whoa,
thrown
whoa. I'm
out
glad
that
Hold
you
damn
said
on.
that.
gate
He
in the
said the
first
food
place.
Sir,
stank, just
if the
leave.
food
Just
stank,
go back
get out.
home.
Get out. That's what you do. Don't come in here trying to cook because we eat stanky food over here.
Think he
This
could
what we cook.
change what's being he think he could come into the house and change what's being cooked. No, if you
Yeah,
don't like the smell,
he
exit
trying to put.
left. Exit
I'll
stage
tell you what
You
he
left.
know what
trying to do.
make it
He trying to
worse?
put his monkey foots and you know what I'm saying in the pack. We don't eat monkey foots over here, sir.
You
Take
know
your
what make
monkey
it
foot.
I
worse?
didn't state the claim, bro. I responded to it. I responded
What
in
makes it
top, but I
worse is you snuck
responded
into
to
the
it with a
back door.
Okay.
You
question
wasn't even
that you
invited.
guys refused to answer.
You wasn't even invited. You snuck in through the back door.
What's the
That's what's crazy.
Oh my bad.
Like he trying to get thrown out like on his head for real. Like he coming talking about the food stink, the house stink. Get out.
I don't know why y'all even
Oh
keep
man,
talking to Limbo. He don't even know who he is, man.
it's just a little bit. You know how everything. You need that comic relief sometimes,
Is
because then
it
shit gets too serious.
is
Um,
Planet's African from England?
yeah, he is
Planet,
exactly that.
I do got a question for an African from England. If you're here, can you hear me?
That's an African
Planet, can
from
you
England.
end? Yeah, he
Yeah.
African from
Bro,
England.
I'm not African from England.
I'm
And
sorry.
yo,
I don't mean to
honestly,
offend you.
fellas, I don't take none of this shit
Wait,
serious, bro. I don't
let
take
me
none of this
hold
shit
on, bro.
personal.
You
Let me
can't take
preface
It's a
this
none
real
of this
shifting
quick.
serious
back and
because you're a
forth
Hold on,
foreigner.
format.
bro. I got to preface this real quick before I say I'm not. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry, and I have no issues with Africans, and I'm not trying to be like disrespectful. But I
No,
want to
no,
ask a question like
he's not
legit, and
offended. He's not
it has to do with the prompt, right? Why would you call yourself black? You understand the history of race, right? Is there a particular reason? Because I'll say this really quickly. No, England's the only country that even uses race within Europe, right? Or within Africa, or within Asia. It's illegal to use race in France, in Germany, in Italy, in most of the major European countries, right? It's illegal to use it. They literally live in colorblind societies. And England has a they use race, but they go even further, right? So you're marked down as an African, not as a Caribbean or whatever the descent, right? If I was a Black American, I was gonna go to live in England, I would have to mark something completely different because I don't know what if there's a black other thing, but you know what I mean. So I'm wondering why, based on off that stuff, why would you call yourself black? Is there a particular reason that you as
Because
someone
black
that's not even
Americans made it popular. Listen,
you know what? You know what? That's all I need.
it's currency in that.
That's
It's
honesty. I can
value
fuck
in
with that.
that.
I can fuck with. I can fuck with. That's an honest ass answer.
Yeah,
Okay,
y'all gonna let me
It's
answer
and
this?
Yeah, but
value. It's
that would
value
say
in
hold on,
identifying as
yeah,
us.
I agree. I completely agree. I completely agree.
Harper.
I can fuck with that answer.
Harper,
Huh?
but that was St. Croix that said that, not Planet.
Oh fuck, my bad. God damn it. See, I'm
Yeah,
not looking at this shit. My bad,
Oh, you
bro.
was
My
asking
yeah,
bad.
Planet. My bad.
Yeah, my
yeah,
bad. Yeah, I get you.
yeah.
You ain't the African.
Planet. What is your answer to that, Planet? What Harper just asked?
One, I'm part of the black culture, right? Two, I live in a
Yes,
black
sir.
community. My daddy's black.
Oh,
Dominican is black. I mean, I don't know
Oh,
what y'all
yeah.
constitute as black,
so
but yeah,
none of
hold on.
y'all
Can I
had
finish?
no
Can I
moves.
finish answering Harper's
This
Give
is
question?
me,
laughable at best.
hold on, Rigo, Planet. What is this black culture that you speak of? Your mom raised you in black culture?
Yeah, I ain't gonna give too much of my history. You feel me? Honestly,
What?
bro.
You might want to.
What
You
you
ain't
grew
got
up eating? What
no
type of food
job,
you grew up
Tommy.
eating?
What'd you eat
What
on New
type of
Year's,
foods your
bro?
mom cooked for dinner, like on Thanksgiving and stuff? Like, what like what type of foods your
What do you
mom
put on
cooked
pig's
growing
feet,
up?
bro? That's what I really want to know.
Pico de Gallo.
Nah, like we ain't got to do all
He
that.
don't
Nah,
eat pig's feet. He
nah,
eat monkey
chill,
feet.
chill. We ain't got to do.
I
Nah,
just
but
told
like
you he don't
y'all
eat pig
cracking
feet.
jokes. I
Nah, where
really
I'm from is
genuinely
pig's
want
feet,
to
bro.
know. I'm trying to get to know Planet. I'm trying to see where he coming from. Like no
He
homo.
eat
Like
fried monkey.
for real though, Planet. Like
nah,
what type
nah.
of foods your mom made growing up? Like what's some of your favorite foods that she used to make? Like
Bro, I honestly want to finish answering my
Yeah,
man's
hold on.
question.
Okay,
Honestly,
hold
bro.
on.
Bro,
That's actually
you
what. All
tethering
right.
you
So
tethering right
look. Let
now,
me tell
bro.
you. Look, let me tell you. As a Dominican, my mother's milk to me is when my mom makes arroz con guandule con pollo guisado. That's my mother. That's my mother's milk. Like I feel, or if it's something in the morning when she makes me the way that she makes farina, that's my mother's milk. What is your mother's milk when it comes to that? When it comes to the way I'm using the analogy, Planet. What is like when your mother makes it? It feeds your soul, like it feeds you. Like what is it?
Yeah, you can hear a pin drop in this motherfucker. Man, a lot of them, bro, was not running
It's
around
cause
with Black Power movement. There wasn't a black and I'm proud, black queen, black like this is Black American shit, bro. Nobody was running around the planet being proud to be black. Nobody. It was Black Americans, man. Like this shit
and
is crazy.
Yeah, that's why
we
I thought he answered. I was like, damn, he's right. But that was
we
so
don't
crazy to
respect
say.
we don't respect people who don't keep it real and who aren't proud of how they grew up in their upbringing and their reality. Like I'm so proud of my upbringing. If the question was asked to me, I would quickly say cornbread, collard greens, fried catfish. Like I'm just gonna
Yeah.
list a whole bunch of shit. Like like I love, I take pride in that. Like,
Navy bean
but with
soup. I
some
don't know if
other
y'all ate
people,
that,
they
but
want to hide and
Pinto
conceal
beans.
that, and it's like you gotta question them in there. Like, why you want to conceal this? Why do you want to hide this? Why aren't you proud of this? Like, it's because you're trying to pretend to be somebody you're not. And as Black Americans, we accept people as they are. But once we peep you trying to be something you not, or you trying to like conceal
Yeah.
something to like, oh, now we got to look at you sideways. Like, what's to
Because
him?
is you cool? Like why you not being yourself, bro? What's up with that? That's they
Bruh,
make us feel like you the government or something.
Yeah, like
bruh.
the Africans and shit, right? Like they be wearing Jordans and jeans. I be like, why they don't wear that shit that they wear in Africa? Like, when they be wearing the gowns and shit.
Hey,
That
they
shit be
be
fire
having
when they
rap
rock it,
battles
right?
and
You know what I'm
shit. They
saying?
be banging Serengeti Pyru and shit.
My guys, you guys are a niche group echo chamber, right? You
No, bro,
guys
it's
can
not. It
never
ain't no hate. It
dictate
ain't
my
no hate, bro.
blackness.
I'm just saying,
Never.
I'm
Never in
saying,
a million
take
You
years
pride
will
in
you
not
what
make me
you
in
black
my
take
though,
pride in
blackness.
your
man.
shit.
You just
Like
said
for
your
real.
father was
Just
Dominican.
give you the
but
honest facts.
but
Right? My community dictates my blackness. Not you
What
guys.
community?
but Planet, can I Planet?
You
I'm
ain't
not
built no community.
Planet.
You
I
are a
haven't,
transplant to a community. It's
but
not
I.
your community. Go
Mm,
ahead,
yes,
Harper. My
he's
bad.
talking about. He might be talking about like his cousins and family and stuff. But like, I understand, right? I understand that like it's tough when you're on a panel with a bunch of people that have opposing views, and you're
Yeah,
the only one. I get
I'm
it.
so sorry.
I'm not.
Harper,
But
give me a second, Harper. Damn, I missed it. If he did say after the mother's milk, I got my brother that called me and I was on the phone for 2 minutes with him. Did he ever answer that mother's milk or no?
no, I think he muted it. And
No, he
but
said we are a
you can
niche
answer.
group echo chamber. That was his response.
to the mother's milk? Question that?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I didn't miss anything then.
All I'm
Alright.
trying to say, bro, is that like you
Fuck.
can claim to be black, but it makes zero sense in the context of what race, why race was created, and what black is. Like I don't even like. I think a
I
lot of us on
wanted
the
to
panel.
actually answer that, but they kept chiming in. They got impulse
Oh,
control
you did want to
issues.
answer it.
Like
Okay,
Hold
okay. Can
on.
I?
He
I'm gonna.
did, Harper.
they
Yeah.
have
Harper,
problems
Oh
staying
yeah,
on
yeah.
mute
My
mute
bad,
on
my
right
bad.
that,
I'm
now.
gonna mute.
Harper.
My bad.
All
My bad.
right. What did you actually want to answer, Planet?
So the reason we
Hold
adhere
on.
to
I want
black,
to ask. Hold on, Planet. I don't know what question you wanted to answer. Can you just reiterate the question first?
this is Harper's question and asking why we confound to black
So
as a
you're gonna
race.
skip the mother milk one.
Bro, it's an ignorant question. I don't got time for
Why is
tribalism
that? Why is that an ignorant question and
because it has
tribalism?
no stating to the point.
No,
Nothing.
it's just I wanted to still see if you
Right?
even
My argument
Dominican.
is to the majority of black Americans, right? I'm telling you
Oh,
that we are of African descent. These
oh,
personal
we.
feelings
Oh
and these
shit.
personal
We
opinions
do.
on where
Oh,
we come
see, here
from
you
or
go
where I
again with
come
this
from
we,
have nothing to do
He
our,
with
might. He
and
okay?
might. He might
Nothing.
be the way he uses "we" so often. He might be Haitian because that little bit of French is there.
how you gonna plan it? You don't
That
know
that
me,
was a dad
bro.
joke of the century.
Hold on, Harvey. I mean, Harper, my bad. Planet, you don't know me. How you gonna say we and then say we African?
Hey, I want to
You don't
ask him
know me,
like,
man.
Bro, I'm not talking to you. You could
You
be Native
said we,
American, but
and
if you're
that's the
Native
point.
American, you're not
That I'm not
black,
no
right?
damn
You're
Native
just a Native
American. See, here
American
you
that was
go with this anchor
reclassified as
baby
black.
shit. You don't
You're attaching
understand.
yourself to Negro,
You don't stop
right?
speaking
Alf,
on
come on,
our
But you
man.
was
history and what we got
reclassified.
going on in our politics.
But
Yo,
that
You
don't
yo,
don't
make
yo,
even
you
understand
black.
listen,
them, bro.
Rigo, that's so dangerous what he's doing right now because
It
he's
is.
trying to. The talking point is if he's turning you, he's saying that you're a Native American, which you never explained to be, but he's saying that if you are that, you can't say that you're black like him, like how he says he's and exclaims. This
You
is a
don't
very
understand, man.
dangerous tactic that he's using,
This is
and
called
he doesn't understand.
colonization.
Here, but planet. Can I explain something really quickly? And then it's one sentence. Black for Americans is our ethnicity. It's our identity, right? I don't even prescribe by race. I've said this before in the panel, even this panel. Race is outdated. I think Black was saying that earlier. It's anti-scientific. There's no reason for us to be using it outside of the fact that it's still being used, right? And racism does exist, but race we can start moving away from that. We can move towards ethnicity. Ethnic group tells a lot more about a person, and Black is our ethnicity, or at least mine.
My
There's a lot of
brother,
people
y'all
on this
never
panel.
let me answer my question for you to even
You're
gain an
right. My bad.
understanding.
Go ahead,
Honestly,
bro.
these guys got impulse control.
And
So
you have tether control. You tethering like a motherfucker, bro.
And
This
then
is
you
the
go
most.
use it. Hold on. And then you go. First of all, Planet, if you're gonna say that, because this is the thing, yo, people have been listening to people talk, and they're picking. You're doing it again, Planet. You don't say that they have impulse control. You say that they lack it. If you want to use it, all right. Come on, Planet. Let's get it together, man.
Bro, Planet,
Because
all you gotta do, bro, is say, I think Black American culture is beautiful, wonderful. I love to learn about it. I love to participate, and we fuck with you. But all the whole like I'm Black and you ain't the Black, I'm the Black, and I dictate what Black is, and we everybody Black. A nigga from Australia, Black, African, Black, everything. You're trying to like delegitimize us as our uniqueness as an ethnic group. We're trying to like
bro,
basically,
listen, honestly, bro, honestly, from my understanding, because yo, bro, I do deep research on this, right? And y'all
You did
understanding
what?
of Black and why we use it is a
Get your
huge
phone.
part
You
of
got
what
your
we're
phone in
doing.
your
You
breast
got
Yo,
your,
let
you
me
pocket.
got
get to
your,
my
your,
point.
your
Let me get to
you're
my point.
muffling. You're
Let
muffling though,
let
Planet. You're
Your
muffling. We
phone is
can't
in
me
your
hear
get to
work
my
you.
shirt.
point.
You're
Let me
covering
get to my
you're
point
covering
real
your
quick.
mic. You're covering your mic.
I'm too close to it. My
All right,
bad,
there
y'all.
you go. There you go.
So just straight to the point, right? The reason we use Black here in America,
You
right?
stop
what?
saying
Stop
we.
It's
saying we. Can we just start with that? Can we
bro,
just get
let
to
me
the
just
Rigo,
finish my
say
Rigo,
point.
say?
Rigo, Rigo. Wait, Rigo. Wait,
I think he's
Rigo.
talking about
Wait.
his
Let's see.
people. He's
All
talking about
right.
his people, right?
Who is his people? We are still not
Oh
determined.
yeah, exactly, bro. Where
Nobody
you from?
knows.
Where you
But
from, bro? Where you from?
what? No,
You ain't told us you were
stop though.
British. My bad. My bad.
Stop.
My bad.
My bro, I'm from
Go
Harlem, New
ahead.
York. I was born in
Oh
Brooklyn. My daddy
shit.
was born in Brooklyn. My mama was born in Brooklyn. Anybody past that, I don't know. But as
Well,
far
you
as
need
I'm
to know
concerned,
before you
Just
say
tell the
You
we.
don't
story.
know
I
where your
am the New
grandparents are
Yorker.
from, bro?
You need to know. You
You don't know where
can't
your
just go out
grandparents are from,
saying
bro? Come
we
on.
Tell the
and your
story.
family.
Where's your
Your
grandmother from?
he don't
He
know. He
don't
just
know.
said he don't
All
know.
right, let him answer. Let him say what he was saying, man. Because this is getting. Go ahead, Planet. Diablo loco.
The reason we adhere to Black, right, here in America as a race, right, for today's category as of race is a political substanding because of inequalities within our communities. When you go
It's
out to
our.
America, hold on, let me finish.
My
When
bad.
you
My
out
bad. My
here in
bad. You're right. You're
American
right.
cities, we have districts, right? These districts have different political leaders that distribute wealth on based on political factors. Lobbying is one of those huge political factors. And in order to make a lobbying group, right, it can't be ethnically defined. The reason why is it needs to adhere to a major populace. This is why we adhere to Black as a race, right? This is why we fought for that transition
Who
because it's a
fought for?
lack, a
What the
lack
fuck
of
he talking
Slow
about?
equity
down.
Hold
Slow
within our
down. Your
on.
Mustang
communities.
going
You
too
only fighting
fast.
us.
What you fought for?
We fought.
You only fighting us.
What the hell you
Man,
fought for?
man,
You
Wait.
just told us
Yo,
your ancestry only go three
hold on.
generations. That ain't
Yo,
far enough to
Rigo,
have fought
Hey,
for
but I want to
Rigo,
nothing.
point something
man.
out,
Hey,
y'all.
hold on, man. Fuck all that
What
shit.
you fought for? A bus pass? What you fought for?
Loco, planeta del diablo. Loco, ¿qué hizo tu mamá para desayuno? Cuando tú estabas, like, cuando tú eras niño.
I'll let you talk, but when you
¿Qué
get to
era?
start talking about you fought for something and all, don't do that, bro. You
No, man,
just
Look.
talk.
I'm back. I'm back at the question. What did your mother make you for fucking breakfast, dog? What do you eat for fucking on Thanksgiving over there in your what you saying is the black cultural household that you grew up in by a Dominican mother born in Brooklyn? Like, where's back to that?
Oh wait, he's Dominican now. I thought he was
Bro,
Nigerian
I'm
or
half
something.
Dominican.
I don't
Bro,
know what the fuck
bro,
he
I'm
is,
half
man.
Dominican, half Black. I
What is
identify
what
as
is half black?
100%
What
Black.
what
Your
what
whole
black?
life.
What's your black? What's your quote unquote black part? Is it Nigerian?
No, my daddy was a black man.
From where? Black man, in my
From
opinion,
Brooklyn.
a black man can only be a black American, in my opinion. So we have different definitions of black. What's
Which
your,
one of your parents is the Dominican to your understanding?
My mother.
why I want to answer his breakfast choices? I have no idea.
So would you say that your mother is black? That's what you.
Is he black
I
American? Is the
define my
question.
mother as black, right? But she's ethnically Dominican.
Okay, well, why would
What?
you identify her as black?
Did she identify herself as black?
Lookership.
Did she? No. Then what the fuck? Hold on. Have you
I
seen what this
mean, he
man
doing
look
it to
like?
his own mother. He damn sure gonna do it to us.
Hold
He
on.
don't even
Who the
respect his
Dominican?
mother.
Nah, man. Nah, man. What we doing over here, man? Nah, man. Nah, yo. What's going on?
Yeah, I can listen. That's my personal belief. I consider all Dominicans black because of their African ancestry.
What the
Okay, I
fuck?
got a
Okay,
What?
question.
hold
I got a
on. Okay,
question for him.
All
I got a
Dominicans do
question
not
for
have
him.
African ancestry.
yeah, go
What
ahead. Ask
makes
the
No,
you
yeah, no,
question.
no,
believe
no.
that?
Let me excuse that. Right, those near the coast, I don't consider black. Right, those are Spaniards. Those are 100% Spaniards.
Elon Musk is
But when
black
you
now.
start to go inland, those are black. Those are black people.
Is
Let
Elon
me
Musk
ask you
black? Yes
something.
or no?
Planet, Captain Planet.
Why would Elon Musk be black? What kind of question is that? Think to yourself before y'all ask
You
questions.
said anyone who's African is black. Then they got North Africans. We got East Africans. We
I
got
said African ancestry.
yeah, and Elon Musk has African ancestry, hundreds of years of African ancestry. He's not a new South African. He's
Bruh.
been there since his family's been there since the 1400s. I'm pretty sure the
Yes,
1500s.
that doesn't define ancestry.
That's almost as long as the
His
Zulus have been in
parents
South Africa.
migrated, bruh.
Hold
His
on, hold
How
on,
does that
ancestors
not
hold
migrated
on.
there. At some
That
point in
hold on.
time,
okay? That
The Zulus migrated to South Africa.
his ancestors are not indigenous to South Africa.
okay. Well, that's his
Neither are the
bloodline. That don't
Zulus.
have nothing to do with his nationality.
You said his ancestry. You didn't say his. Yeah, exactly. You said his ancestry, and
His
his
ancestry,
ancestry
yeah.
is African. His ancestry is African, right? His ancestors are all
Bruh, his
African. So
ancestry
he's black.
is not
If
indigenous to
Well,
Africa.
hold on. Let me ask you
no,
this,
you no
Planet.
no
If
no no.
ancestry is not indigenous, then why are you calling yourself black? Because your ancestry is not indigenous.
Let me just say something,
My
man. Like
ancestry is
I need
indigenous
Planet.
to
Hold
Africa.
on, Planet. I need you to
Then why
understand.
you?
Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. I need you to understand this, Planet. The transatlantic slave trade supposed to happen, right? Everybody was not brought from the same tribe. So let me give you an example. Let's say I come from the tribe of Benin somewhere. Let's say the Dominican comes from the Africans from the Congo. The Congo and the people of Benin are not the same people. So if a Congo person in the Dominican Republic mix with a Native American and some Spaniard shit and become a Dominican and don't even grow up in the United States, that nigga is not black. Like that's not, bro. Like you're taking Africa, you're condensing it to a skin color, and you acting like that shit is all the same. Just because niggas has got African ancestry, that don't mean make us all the same, bro.
Let me ask you a question, my brother. How is phenotypes derived?
It's not about phenotypes. That's the whole point. Our Black Americans, we don't even have the same phenotype ourselves. If you go to California, look at niggas. Go to DC, look at niggas. Go to Florida. Hold on, give me a second, bro. Go to Florida, look at niggas. Go to Maine, go to New York, look at niggas. We don't even look, bro. Go to my profile right now. Look at me and my grandma. Bro, we don't all look the
That's
same.
because people
Black
migrated.
is an
This is a
ethnicity. That's what
common
Rigo's trying
understanding,
to.
my brother. People
Right.
have
So Rigo's
migrated.
trying to
People have
tell you what
traveled.
Rigo's trying to
We
tell
live
you,
in an
brother.
age with planes.
So what Rigo's trying to tell you is that we know Black Americans are diverse. We know, but that's not what makes being diverse. What makes us what we are as an ethnic group, a lineage. It's not about you light skin, you dark skin, you got a white dad, a brown. It's not about that. It's a culture, a lineage, a heritage. It's generations to the shit. You get what I'm saying? So when you say, we Black, what you're doing is erasing a whole ethnic group. Like y'all coming here and trying to like erase the whole shit and just act like we open for anybody. Like anybody could be this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's come on, bro.
Bruh, how you personally identify yourself is okay.
It's not
Yeah,
about
because
personal identification. He's not personally identifying himself. That's not what's happening here. You're personally identifying yourself, and that's why you sitting up here calling yourself something you're not.
All right, like, do you? How about
That's what
this,
I'm
Planet?
saying, and that's the equivalent of a trans ethnic. That's what I'm saying. This is where his ideology of being black is the equivalent of a trans ethnic, someone that is claiming something that they know that they not, but they just want to say that they are. That's why
Can we? Can
I've
we?
already.
Can I
bro.
ask
That's
Planet a question real quick? Or no, go ahead, Black.
That's like me going to fucking like somewhere in like I don't know Iraq where there's like a black population, quote unquote black population. Oh, I'm the same shit as you because you got some distant African. Like you know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck? Like this
Bro,
is a whole.
so you just believe people pop up wherever a location on the earth looking however.
Wait,
Bruh.
Black. You are absolutely right
Phenotypes is
there.
not derived from anything.
Hold on,
Bro,
Black, bro.
there are literal aboriginals in Australia. I used to date an aboriginal woman. They look the same. Like if you look at them, they look blacker than me, right? And they ain't got shit. They 80,000 years removed from Africa, and they not genetically the same, culturally the same, linguistically they're not the same people. But just because we share the same racial classification does not mean we're the same people. There's
Bro,
people in Palestine and
all
Israel
of
right
these
now.
misconceptions, there are explanations for. Australia's an
So
island,
But
right?
Planet,
There's
God,
something
bro.
called genetic isolation.
How do you think
Australia's
that
an
you're gonna?
island. Australia's an
How do you
this,
think that
island.
you finna
I
Look
was
it
exculpate
up,
gonna say
yourself
bro.
in the
something.
wait, Planet,
unadulterated
Planet. Can I
bloodline?
That's
tell?
a
Can I
pretty
ask
big
you?
island.
Planet, can I ask you one question? Because I have to really understand like your perspective. Um, do you believe that race is outdated?
In a
The
sense,
concept of
yes.
race, in a sense, yes. And why is it? In what sense is it not outdated? Oh, wait, hold on, you
Right?
gotta get okay.
My bad. No, I'll be too close to the mic, bro. I'll be
Now you're
fucking
good.
kissing the mic. But yeah. So it's fundamental understanding. It's lookership based. It is outdated, right? But today's derivatives of phenotypes and how it backs race, right? And based on people groups around the world and how it correlates, gives me a proper understanding of race today. Race may have been fundamentally created based on racism, right? Geneticism. But
No, that's not where racism came from.
Okay,
Do you realize
so
this dude just babbled on a whole bunch of nothing?
wait, so okay, I
He
have one more
literally
question.
said
Bro,
nothing.
he's
So do
just
you
babbling, yapping shit, bro.
do you believe race is biological? I guess that's a better question.
yes, there's a biological
You think race?
aspect to
You think race
race.
is biological? Okay.
This is
Look up
crazy,
right now.
bro.
Is race biological? Please,
This is
just
crazy.
whatever Chat GPT, whatever you want to
I,
Google
I
or
can I
AI.
can literally
Just look up
Let me ask you this,
if
Planet.
race is
So,
biological.
is your race and your race is in your veins? Your race is your DNA. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. Hey,
bro,
Planet, I
this
got a
shit is
question
crazy.
for you. What is a woman?
Bro, you have to look that up because you're like very
No,
mistaken. Race
Race
is
is
not
obviously part of
biological.
your
Planet.
I
DNA.
promise
yeah,
you.
Hey,
you gotta.
Planet.
All right, hold
your
on.
your
I already know. We're not gonna do that one. That's what I'm saying. He is. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
no,
saying.
no. He said
So
his
it's a
father
little bit of
passed his
that.
race
Nah,
down to him.
it's a little bit of that ideology though. What you touching on. But look, we got King. He back. King Kane
Yo,
back on the panel today. What's up, man? Have you thought about the things that were said and all that? You kind of like,
yeah, I still
how
have
did
my
you
same
wake up
opinions.
today?
I still have
You
the same
still have the
opinion.
same. You have the same opinion that you
Same
being a
exact
Fulan.
opinions.
You being a Senegalese man from the
Born in
Fulani
America.
tribe, born in America, and you're an African American.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's so wild to
The
me.
man that bumped
All
his
right, hold
head.
on. Hold on. Let me
His
So
let me
you
mama
were
was
let
first.
me
Are
squatting when
you?
she gave birth to him,
So
but
you were
he
first.
came out.
So you were. You were first generation African American king.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
Hey, King.
You're a Senegalese American. That's
Hey,
what you are, bro.
hey,
Respectfully.
I
King.
don't understand why
Yeah,
they could
that's a
keep
black
putting
American.
American on it.
King, can I ask you something real quick?
Yeah.
All right. So, do you believe all melanated people are the same?
I believe that there's different races of groups, and the black race is a globally diverse population. It's not just a niche term for only black Americans or whatever you guys try
Joe
to
Hold on.
believe
I
make
didn't
it.
say that. Hold on, Rigo. I didn't say that. I said, do you believe all melanated people are the same?
Do you think all white people are the same, or do you think
no,
all
no, no.
Asian
Don't
people are
do
the
that.
same?
Don't
Do you
do
think
that.
every
Just
race are
answer
the
the
Hey,
same?
question.
That's
Just
King,
a
answer
that's
the
a
answer
stupid
the
King,
question.
king.
King. I'm not being disingenuous, so you don't be disingenuous. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just
But
asking you a
it's a
simple question.
disingenuous question. Like that's like saying,
How?
okay, I just like how I said, is every white person the same? Is every
No,
Asian
don't
person the
do
same?
that, King.
It-
Just
it-
answer the
that-
man question.
do you
Called
believe
a
all?
deflection.
Do you believe all mel?
I'm answering the question, but what I'm
No, you're
saying,
not answering the
no
question.
race
What
You're
you
is
doing
only
is
asking
one
us
tap
person the same.
dancing.
questions. You got to answer the question he asked you. It's a yes or no question,
Man,
brother.
not every African is not even the same.
He didn't
So
say
Okay.
why
African. That's a
would
All
so
right.
continent.
So the answer to your question is no. All melanated people are not the same, right?
But that doesn't prove any point whatsoever.
Oh my gosh, bro, chill. So, but the answer is what I said it is, right? No, right?
It's a pointless argument.
Oh my gosh. See,
So,
this is a pointless conversation. Then, if you can't even be honest
yo,
and genuine.
how's it going?
They weren't raised to be honest.
So let me give an example to you,
I mean,
King, of why what
how
you're
would you
saying
expect? Hold
makes.
on. How would you expect him to be honest when he just said he's a first generation African American?
What the fuck is that?
So,
Who said
so
that?
look, let me give you an example. Okay, so in Africa, right, West African people, okay, and East African, let's say Ethiopians, they both have people who look similar amongst their tribes. If you can pick and point certain people who look very similar, they are not the same people. They are genetically different. Okay, not even just genetically. Their ancestrally, heritage, lineage, language, culture, everything is different. Let me go down into South Africa. You have Limba people, which is one of the ancestries I have. These are Jewish people who are mixed with Middle Eastern migrants who went into South Africa and for thousands of years mixed up. They look the same as some of the West Africans. They have nothing to do with West Africans. They're completely different people. Okay, then you have people, okay, who you would classify as black, who are from Northeast Africa, who Egyptians descend from. They're clearly dark melanated peoples, and they're not the same people. The ancient Egyptians are not the same people as the Khoisan people and fucking wherever they at in Zulu and all that. So looking similar or having people who do look similar and being classified as that, as a race, does not mean that you are the same people. You can go look into Australia, you can look into the Philippines, you can look everywhere on earth, and you're going to see indigenous black looking people everywhere who aren't the same people. There's just not. No scientific mainstream peer-reviewed study would say that they're the same. They're far removed from each other. Like they're more far away from each other than a white person is from a black person. That's how far genetically these people have been removed from each other. So when you're trying to connect people together that don't have that much of a connection, brother.
Okay,
Hey,
would
hey,
Chinese people and Japanese people say the other one's not Asian?
hey, King.
So
So,
Asia is a continent, okay? So you're talking about a landmass that's 20 fucking thousand miles east west, right? So you're gonna have multiple
Asian
different,
is a race. Like if you're Asian, you're a
I, I've
particular
yeah,
race.
a racial
I have another
If you're
question.
black, you're a
classification.
particular race.
A racial classification is not based in biological reality. It is a
Yes, it
it's
is.
based on, no, it isn't. It's based on phenotype. If it was based on biological
Phenotype is crazy.
reality, so let me explain to you why. Filipino people are mixed with Spaniards because the Spaniards colonized them. So they have a history that is separate and different from Japanese people, and they're both classified Asian. Are Filipino people the same as Japanese people, King?
Hold on,
No, but I will
because
still say that they're
it's not
Asian.
even based on. Hold on, it's not even based on phenotype because Indians are Asians.
hey, I
Bro,
was just about Lopez.
when you say
Pakistan,
Asian, that is a
Pakistani.
continent,
I'm
King,
just saying.
King.
I understand. I understand. I'm just saying. He said is you guys said like it's based on a phenotype.
Hey,
I'll give you something even better.
Pakistani people are Asian.
Exactly. That's what I
Indians
was
are
just about to say.
Asians.
hey,
So
y'all
what are
go.
we talking
Lopez,
about
Hey,
here?
hold on.
I have something
Y'all
even
gonna take
better.
them. Y'all gonna
You
take them
know,
too. Y'all hold on real quick, Harper. I got you though. Y'all gonna
yeah.
take them too fast. Look, King, let me ask you like three questions real quick. So, do you know what
No, one at a
indigenous?
time.
Okay, cool. They're gonna come one at a time. Do you know what indigenous and natives mean? Right. You know the differences, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So in America, right, we just gonna stick with native. We ain't even gonna say indigenous because we ain't gonna go down there right now. In America, right, what is the classification for native melanated Americans? What is our classification?
If we're talking about native,
Hey,
wouldn't that
drop it
just
down,
be
Lopez.
wouldn't that just be the like the actual like
Who asked me to drop them down? That was you, Pay?
That was
Okay.
Rigo. That was Rigo.
Rigo, I got you.
What'd you say, King? Now,
Okay,
and
if you're talking about native to America, it wouldn't be white people or black people.
I'm not going down that road.
So what are you
Okay,
talking
King.
about native?
Okay,
Because
King.
if the
King,
black
did
people that
you
are
hold
here
on?
came
King,
from
King,
Africa,
King, slow down.
yes or no?
I said what is the native melanated Americans of this land? What is their racial
Every single
classification?
black person that's like, would you consider native to America came from Africa?
No, no, no,
Yes or
no. That's
no?
not what. Listen,
So
King,
what
you're
are you
not
talking about?
answering. King, stop. You're not answering the two questions that I asked you. You have completely ignored. I said, what are the racial classifications of melanated Americans native to America? What is the racial classification?
Things like Native Indians or something like that.
No, no. King, are you really acting like this, bro?
It's definitely not like black people that were
You
like
prove
native here.
you no listen, you going down a different rabbit hole that I'm not even taking you down. You walking down it yourself. I'm asking you a simple question. Okay? Maybe if I could say it like this. All right. Black people native to America. Because you said you know the difference between indigenous and native, right?
But like, if
So
they're
I'm
native, how are they
hold on.
native to
So
America though?
do you know what native means? Do you know the definition?
If we're talking about like they were born, that's their natural land, like that's where they're from. Or
Oh
are you
my
talking about
lord.
they've been here
King,
longer?
King, King, you having an argument with me that I'm not having with you, bro. I'm asking you a simple question. All right, let me ask one more different way. Black people in America, not immigrants, not melanated immigrants, black people in America. What is their racial classification?
They're descendants of West Africans.
King, you're
Oh
being
my
disingenuous.
god.
Hold on,
Yeah,
planet. Hold
How
on,
am I
melanated.
being
planet.
disingenuous? I'm
Stop,
answering the question. You
planet,
just don't like the
planet.
answer.
No, you're not answering the question. I said,
I'm
what is
answering it.
they?
You just don't like the
No,
answer.
no. You just said some shit. I said, what is their racial classification? And you just said some. And you just said some shit.
I said they're descendants of West Africans.
That's not their classification. Are you dumb?
Black people are in America that are native here are descendants of West Africans.
That's
Yes.
not a class, King.
You're talking
That
to a
is
bot.
not a classification, King. Do you not understand
I
that?
can say black people, I can say whatever, but they're
That no,
descendants of West
King,
Africans.
King. You just saying shit. When I ask you a classification, that is not what you giving me, bro.
If you just, I'm giving you a classification. If you don't
No,
like the
no,
answer, that's on you.
no, you not. You not giving me a
All right, so
classification.
I
All
want
right,
everyone to look at this right
let
here.
me hold on before we continue. Let me just remind people on the panel that King is going to unalive on that hill because in order for him to keep on running the narrative that he's an African American, he has to turn every Black American also African because
Exactly.
that's the time. So just so you know, he's going to unalive on that hill. That cognitive dissonance is not going to go anywhere. Just so you
Is
know.
that Shaniqua? Who was that? Shaniqua?
Can I ask you a question?
People keep repeating that shit too.
It was about your Chinese and Japanese example, talking about Asians, right?
This
And
is.
I know Lopez mentioned India and Pakistan, but also 75%
Wait, so
of
do you guys
drug.
deny that
Hold on
African
one sec.
slaves came from Africa? Or like, what's
So
your.
King,
Hold on one second,
King,
bro.
No,
King,
And you deny
King,
that you from Africa.
King, these are my origins. My origins ain't even from Africa at all. Being Black American does not mean your lineage is automatically only from West Africa. This is not true. It's a lie. You looking at my hand. I'm Black American.
Then
My origins, hold
your
on, don't cut
family
me off. Don't
migrated
cut me
here.
off, brother. Hold on, brother. Don't cut me off. Because I've been doing my ancestry for 3.5 years. I'm Black American as shit.
Let
All
me
right.
see how you
My
look.
origins are not even from West Africa. They don't even start there. So
Wait,
in
is
order
this
for
the
me to be
host?
West, brother, stop cutting me off, bro. In order for me to be what I am today, they had to migrate from somewhere else. So what I'm trying to get you to understand is that Black American people, they're like this whole story that you have to be from right here in order to be Black American is a lie. It's not true. So you're making claims about Black American people. You're talking about that West African. He asked you the racial classification. You
I was
brought up
talking
a
about the
geographical
natives that he was
location.
talking about. The
You
original,
could be from
the first
here
black
and be
people
you could be
that were
from right
migrated here
here.
were from
You
West
could be
Africa.
from
That's a
right
fact.
here
But
and be
there's obviously
classified
people all
black.
around from
You could
Africa
be
that
from
obviously
right here and
migrated
be
to America.
classified
yo,
That's
black.
a
yo,
dumb
we can't do the
basic.
duos.
Right.
We can't do the duets. We can't do the duets. We're doing
Right.
solos. Go
So
ahead, Black.
basically, you could be from right here, as you can see, because I am and I'm black, and you could be black. You could be from right here and be black. You could be from right here and be classified black. You could be from anywhere on the planet and be classified black because it's a racial classification based on phenotype, not literal ancestry, not literal genealogy, not literal DNA. It has nothing to do with that. It's about
Okay,
how
you
you
already
look.
repeated yourself
Hey,
like 50
Black, can
times.
you do?
Stop
Hey,
that.
Can I say something to that real quick? Real
hold on.
quick,
I just
yeah.
want to ask Black
Uh,
something. Can he do something
So,
real quick?
so you're not
Black,
gonna let me answer?
Black, can you hear me, brother?
Yeah.
Can you do two things for me if you don't mind? Could you bring up the definition for native, and then also bring up the definition for indigenous? Since he's
Yeah.
stuck on he's stuck on me saying native as if I'm talking about Indians, and
Indians and shit. Yeah.
and the only person that thinks that is him. So I think he doesn't know the definition of
But
those
you're
two
saying
words.
who's native to America, and those
So
are
native, so
the
brother, so
natives.
king, the definitions are different. So native means that someone is from a land, they're born on that land. Okay, so they're native to the land. An indigenous person is more than just being born to the land. An indigenous person, there's a genetic continuum, there's a linguistic and a cultural aspect to that. There's a lot of things attached to being indigenous. Just because you're native doesn't make you indigenous. I'll give you an example. Mexican people are native to Mexico. They're born there, they've been there for generations, but they're not indigenous. There are native indigenous peoples who are classified native indigenous who have their own native indigeneity to Mexico. And that is not the same as a person who just says they're Mexican. A Mexican could be white, a Mexican could be black, a Mexican is a nationality. So when he said black people, and when he brought up natives and you brought up West Africa, he wasn't even talking about Indian people. He was talking about the classifications, but you like, respectfully, I don't know if you're educated on like this topic, but there's a difference between native and indigenous. These are two completely different things.
Okay, good for you. So back when I was saying about West
Good for
Africa, you was
me. I mean,
talking.
it's good for
Can I
reality.
can
It's
I
good for
finish? I'll
facts.
let you finish, right?
Like you
I'll
fucking
let you
sassy.
finish,
We trying
right?
to educate you.
I'll let you finish.
so all right, go ahead.
Okay, so back to what I was saying. So when I brought up West Africa, I was talking about like if I thought he was referring to who were the first Africans that were in America, and those were descendants of West Africans. Obviously, a lot of people, Black Americans, are come from all around the world. The Black people are a diverse global population that's all around the world. I already said that in the
No,
beginning.
we're
So
Black
don't try to pinpoint.
Americans.
I
Hold
said,
on,
oh,
King.
Brother.
Black Americans
Uh,
are only from West Africa. That's not what I
King, I'm
said.
glad you,
Stop trying
King.
to
uh,
that's trying to
King, no,
do
King. You know what? It's
change my
good that you said
words.
that, King. It's good that you said that because now you understand who and what I'm talking about, right?
What do you mean good?
So,
I said that already, and then you
yeah,
try
no,
to
no, no, no,
pinpoint
no,
one
no,
part
no,
of what
because
I
you
said
just
and
said
try to say,
no.
"Oh, this is your
Listen,
whole
listen.
argument." That's not
No,
what I
no,
said
no.
initially.
You literally just said that you didn't know what I was talking about, and you thought I was talking about some West Africans. You literally just said that.
Okay, let me repeat what I just said. I thought
Oh
you were
my
talking about
gosh.
Native Americans when you were talking about the first Black people that were in America,
Exactly, and I'm telling you that I
which
wasn't
were
talking.
West
No,
Africans.
and
If you're
I'm
talking about
telling you.
Black people as a
Listen,
whole,
listen,
yeah,
listen,
Black people come from all
listen,
around the world,
listen.
not just West Africa,
King,
of
stop,
course.
bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Like you just said, I wasn't talking about them. And you keep riding on that coattail as if I'm talking about the people you're talking about. And then on top of that, you still didn't give me any kind of racial classification for those people either.
What do you mean? I
So
said,
it doesn't even make the point that you're trying to make, like somebody's talking over you or talking before you or after you or something like that. You're not even making any sense. You can't even answer the simple question of
okay,
what
what I answer?
you said. What answer?
What haven't I answered?
All right, I'm gonna say it again in slow people terms. Black people in America, non-immigrants, what are they racial classification?
Black people come from all around the world. So Black
Why are
people
you
in
not
America,
Did
answering the
y'all, hey,
question?
Black,
Black people
did you
from
hear
all
that?
around,
Did you hear
Black
that?
Americans from
Everybody
Be-
on the panel, did y'all
But
just hear
because
that?
no shirt, because it
how?
dispels his
Okay, King,
position.
King,
So
bro,
he can't
what
answer
do you
it.
have? King, you said they come from all around the world. He said non-immigrants, bro. So you're being disingenuous by bringing up
If we're talking about
people all around the world.
non-immigrants,
He
then
said
you're
that,
talking
so
about the
yeah.
descendants of slaves, right?
King, what is an immigrant, bro?
No.
King, what is an
If
immigrant?
you're not talking
Oh,
about immigrants, are you talking about? Let me
King, no,
classify
no,
what you're
King.
talking about.
What
Let me
is an
classify
immigrant,
what you're
King?
talking
Hold
about.
on,
If you're
answer
not
one.
talking about
You gotta,
immigrants, you're
hey,
talking about the
bro,
descendants of slaves,
hey, you
right?
gotta give me the
If
fairness of
okay,
answering one
are you gonna give
question.
me? Are you gonna
What is
let
an
me
immigrant,
ask
bro?
my clarification
No, do you know
question?
what an immigrant is, bro?
What is an
Let me
immigrant?
ask my clarification question.
Of
If you're
course,
No.
not
he
talking
knows what
about,
an immigrant. He's an immigrant. No shit, King.
You
I'm
know,
literally
so you
born in
do know what an
America.
immigrant is, right,
You were
King?
I'm a U.S.
immigrant.
citizen. I can
King.
literally
You
vote.
were you
That's not
you
an
were you
immigrant.
were you were born in America,
Here, wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
King.
Hold on. I can
Hold
move
I
you.
can
on,
literally,
Dom. Don't
I
worry
literally
about it.
voted in the last
You
election,
all
so
right?
I'm pretty sure I can. I'm a U.S.
Man,
citizen
you
already.
put in rainbow flag. Be honest.
You were born in America, King.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
that
said.
cool story. Cool story. How many of your ancestors are buried here?
Why does that even matter?
How
You
many?
don't even
How
because
many?
fuck your ancestors, right?
What do you mean fuck my ancestors? How does that equate to fuck my
You said
ancestors?
they don't. You said they
You
don't
just jumping
fucking
the gun
matter.
out of
King,
You
nowhere.
you're
said they don't fucking
King, you're
matter.
tethering,
I
brother.
said why does it matter that my ancestors died
You
here in
said
America?
they don't fucking
That's not
matter.
right.
I
That's not saying
understand. Your
my
ancestors don't
ancestors don't
matter.
matter.
Fuck
That
them.
you're
No, fuck them. They don't matter. I
Hey,
understand. They don't
Lopez, you
fucking
said he's
matter.
first
you're just straw
gen.
manning.
Lopez, you said he's first gen.
Y'all literally just straw manning.
He said he's a first generation, second generation African American, first
So
generation.
you a second generation African in America, King? Huh?
Yeah,
So the two lines of your generation before you, they were immigrants, right?
yeah. My parents were born in Senegal. Yeah,
Okay, so you know what an immigrant is, right? So you know when I say a black non-immigrant, you know what I mean, right? When I
that's what
say
I'm saying. So when I said that, I said so for clarification, you're talking about the descendants of slaves. So you're talking about the black people that are already here for multiple decades. That's what you're talking about, right?
King,
Bro,
what
now,
is
can you answer his question? What is their
Yes or
fucking
no?
racial classification?
Just
What
listen
is
to
it?
what you hear. You hear what I just
Everybody
said?
black
Yes or no?
American is not a
Did
descendant,
you
brother.
say
King,
multiple decades?
hold
You
on,
mean
hold on,
multiple
bro.
centuries? My
King,
bad.
King. Everybody black American. Y'all gotta understand the diversity of black Americans. Some of us descend from freedmen. Some of us descend from mixed black people with Sephardic Moors. Some of like being black American. It's about the ethnogenesis. It's not about who was a slave. It's not about whose skin color is black.
But if
Y'all
we're
don't get
talking
what
about
be. Yeah, hold on, King. Stop. Y'all don't understand what black
okay,
American is.
but
This is the
at the end of
issue.
the day, the
You hold
majority
on, King.
were.
Hold on. You think we're a skin color and you think we're a slave trade. We are an ethnogenesis of people. We're an ethnicity. We had a shared experience on this land. Some of us are 10% black and passed for white, but we're slaves. I don't want to say the word on here. So it's a lot going on. It's a one drop rule. The biology and all of this slave trade shit you're talking about, we surpassed that. We've been here for 600 plus years, even if you count the slave trade. So you keep trying to make us like a slave trade, the descendants of the West African slave trade. I just showed you my fucking ancestry. All of my ancestors are not slaves, bro. But that's not what makes me or doesn't make me black American. This is the difference between you as a Nigerian or Senegalese person and me as an actual black American. This is a black American type story. If I told this shit to No Shirt, he would completely, no one would argue me. He already know that shit. We don't even talk about it. But we got to explain this to you while you tell people you're us. This makes no sense.
Hey, yeah, yeah, King, you're not being honest, bro. You're not answering the questions. You keep running back to the West African slave thing, and we just trying to get you to answer a simple question. Man, I could put it into today's time in 2026. I'm from Texas. My whole lineage is from Texas, right? I'm black, right? What is my racial classification in America? Hmm? King, are you here?
I was muted. So like literally every institution, every single company,
King,
and every
did you
single
hear
person
me?
in the world will classify you as African American.
Oh, okay. All right. You right about that, right?
Yes or
Now,
no?
you said, damn, did you not hear me just say you're right about that?
Okay.
Okay. Now you just coming to the country as an immigrant, what is your racial classification?
How would I not be African American as well?
Because you're from another country.
So that's the African part right there. You see how it says African and then it says
Okay,
American?
bro.
You understand that?
Clearly, he's being he's a troll. He's not that dumb, bro.
How?
No,
It's
Like, come on,
literally
bro.
African American.
it's a look. He got the wherever he's working at right now.
Bro,
He
you're a
lied.
host.
He lied. Oh, he look.
The
Wherever
host
he's working
literally
at,
last name is Lopez.
wherever. Yeah, I'm Dominican. I'm not black. Wherever he worked at right now, however he got into that position, exclaiming that he's an African American. They believe that they just checked off a box to DEI that he is an African American. That's what I'm saying. This is the problem. You guys are never going to convince him
So
that he's not that because
Okay,
where would you classify
he
me as?
has lived. I'll classify you as a Fulani man that came from Senegal,
So okay, so when I'm applying for a job, I'll
living in
put other
America, living
Fulani.
in America.
Do you
That's so
know?
stupid.
Do you know who the
That's it.
Fulani are? Do you know that? You know what the Fula
They're the
Caliphate?
merchants. They're the merchants of Africa. They're the merchants. That's
The
why he
Fula.
most likely is something with.
Number
Yeah,
one, there's different.
the Fula Caliphate was responsible for 1,300 years of slavery in Africa. It's the reason
Number
that
one,
40 to 50% of Africa is Muslim to this day.
I think they're genociding the Nigerians right now
number
too.
one.
And you should see what they did to little children. It was horrific. But go on.
Can I explain?
So guys,
Yeah.
can I say something real quick? Because
Don't try to justify it, but go on.
I am
what's
going to
going
justify
on?
it.
And good
You're gonna
morning,
justify
everybody.
you're gonna justify enslavement and
Okay, let
and
me talk.
castration of okay, go on.
Okay,
Right,
so
bro.
number one. Okay, the other one got okay. So
Can I
number
say
one,
something?
look. Oh my gosh. Okay, so number one, if you see my last name, is Kane. Go search up Fulani Kane. If you search up my ancestors, they're actually the part of the Fulani tribe that actually tried to surpass the other Fulanis that were trying to enslave other Africans.
Maybe
And
on
the
one
Kane.
maybe on one side of your family, on the other side, I guarantee you they were the
Okay, but let me
enslavers.
finish what I was about to say.
But go on.
The Kane line of the Fulani was literally barred slavery in Senegal. Do your research. Go on Google. You can see it yourself.
What
So
year was
we're
Wait,
that?
hold
talking
on,
about.
hold
Shout
on.
out
This
for
sound
Slavery,
like
Senegal.
some.
I
This
want to
sound
slavery.
like
look it
some
Hold on
up.
one second.
bullshit.
Slavery happened 1300 years in Africa by the Fulani. What are you talking about, bro? And the thing is, what you
Did you
got.
not hear what I just said in the
I
beginning?
heard you. I
I'm
heard you.
part of the
But
Kane
I get it.
lineage of the Fulani
The
who
issue is
actually tried to
that.
barred
Hold on one second.
slavery
The
in
issue is
West
that
Africa. So
Africans did not have last names until like the 1880s, bro. So what do you? So prior to that, so you can't talk about you're part of the Canes because there's no history of any Cane
Oh my
prior to
yes,
the
there is.
god.
1880s. Oh, there
Kane
is.
There
isn't even
literally
in
is.
your language.
How is
Hold
if
on.
Africans didn't have last names?
That's what
How
I'm
can
King,
saying.
King, King, did you think we forgot
how
about the Barbary
I,
slave trade? And did you think we forgot about the trans-Saharan slave trade that your people took a part of too?
exactly? And the Fulani
And
Caliphate
the
was
transatlantic
responsible
slave
for,
trade,
Okay,
bro.
but then
They're
I
was
just
responsible for the
described how I'm a
trans-Saharan
part of
slave
a
trade.
they
different
are
lineage of
involved
the
in the
Fulani that tried to
transatlantic
stop
slave trade
slave
as
trade.
well.
Bro, the trans-Saharan
You
slave
don't know
trade
what your
lasted
lineage is, bro. You can't prove your
1400
lineage.
plus
I
years.
quite literally know what it is.
All right, so it
Come
doesn't
on, man.
matter
Don't try to
because the
project the
reality of
fact that you guys don't
blackness
know
in
where you're from
America,
onto me.
guys,
I can go
guys,
back hundreds of years. You can go
guys,
back
it doesn't
75. What are you
matter.
talking about?
Yeah, right.
The black people that were here before the United States and the English came from the Spanish. So if you're in Texas, it doesn't mean your family is indigenous to Texas. It means that they were brought to Texas by Spaniards and Mexicans.
You're
Facts.
wrong. You're
Yes.
wrong.
Oh,
He's
You're
that's a
speaking
fucking
wrong.
facts.
fact.
You're wrong.
He's speaking facts.
Nah.
Why? Why is that
You're
relevant
wrong.
to what we were talking about, though?
Because
And
the
you're
black
completely wrong, bro.
Because
You're
I don't.
complete.
The thing is, some people disagree with you here, but I don't. I don't have
Freeman
no.
that's
speaking facts.
I don't
for
deny
you being
the
Fulani,
transatlantic slave trade.
You
Huh?
being Fulani, you participated. Your heritage participated in
Participated exactly.
the
That's what I'm
transatlantic
saying.
slave trade.
That's my point. Exactly. No,
Yeah,
not in
Right.
the
but the
transit.
Africans,
In the
what they try to
trans.
do is they try to like act like that they weren't a part of it, like they was just victims. Like y'all had
No,
slave
no.
dungeons. You were running around
The
Africa capturing black people. By the way, they would torture them before they even got them to the white people to settle the Portuguese. All that, like they protect.
Okay.
Here's another thing. Frederick Douglass wrote in his memoir that black people in America used to pretend to be sailors to escape slavery. So we know the sailors was black too. We know they was African. So they knew what was
Right.
happening on American soil. They was chaining
But
them up. Like so. And here's the thing. I don't even care. Like it happened. It's history. But like don't try to act like my last name is Kane. Like and we ain't ever
Well,
did. We fought
yeah,
against the
exactly.
caliphate. Like
that's literally what
get the
happened.
fuck out of
That's
here.
literally what happened.
Black. The thing is, the
Don't be
Fulani were
jealous that you're enslaved.
hold on. The Fulani were responsible primarily for the 1,300 years of
Not my tribe.
enslavement.
Not my
Not your
tribe.
tribe.
slavery in
Not your tribe.
Africa.
The
Bro,
Fulani was like
I
no.
have that ancestry, bro. They literally have Arab DNA because they were Arabs, literally like
Yeah,
migrating and
yeah,
Don't you
caliphate
have
and
it?
yeah,
shit.
exactly.
Didn't you just show me that you had the Arab
you-
DNA?
the Fulani, it was a caliphate.
Wait, didn't you just
You
show
know
me
what-
that
you
you
know
had
what-
Arab DNA? So what
You know what a
talking about?
caliphate? I did not say anything about Arab DNA. Who are you talking to? You talking
I'm talking about the
to
what's it called, the
black?
black
Yeah,
Jerusalem or
so
whatever.
I looked on the DNA report, right? And while I was looking it up, because I have Jewish and Arab ancestry, all that shit, and I
So when you
looked
guys
up and
when you talking
Fulani,
about my
when I
Arab
bro, stop cutting me
DNA,
off, bro, respectfully. When I seen Fulani pop up, I clicked on it because I'm like, this is interesting because they got similar ancestry. And even though it's not particularly my ancestry, it still popped up. And I went to go look at it, and I seen a lot of DNA markers shared with Jewish and Arab people. I was like, what is that about? It's because the Arab Caliphate was coming up to North Africa, snatching niggas, raping people, my bad, and doing all that. No
Exactly.
disrespect to the Fulani, no disrespect. I ain't trying. I'm just telling the history. You know what I'm saying? Like it is
And
what it
black,
is.
to add on to that real quick, they went into Nigeria. There's a reason 50% of Nigeria is Muslim. All these
Facts.
caliphs were all throughout there. They brought them through. They went them through to West Africa, Central Africa, to East Africa, to Arabia.
Yup.
So your ancestors easily could have been in any of those areas. So I don't
Facts.
know what.
Yeah,
And
facts.
as a Fulani, he should know this himself because the Fulani are spread throughout Africa because of
But
the
matter of fact,
caliphate.
where are reparations at? Because y'all tell white people give it, man. Y'all part of this shit too. If y'all want to get funny with it, y'all, we the same people, right? Like you trying to king, you saying we the same people. Well, look out for your people. Where that shmoney at? You know what I'm saying? Where the shmoney at?
number
If you trying to
one,
take it
I do have plans for reparations.
for Africa to give it to us,
You
No,
want
to
reparations from America? You want
I'm gonna
reparations?
I'm
I
gonna
don't want
help. I'm
reparations, but
talking about
I'm just being
helping.
No, not
sarcastic. You know
you.
what
I'm
I'm
talking
saying?
about King. I'm talking about King.
Oh,
He's a first generation African. You deserve reparations, Black. If you wanted it.
No,
Hey,
I'm not,
King said.
bro. I'm not saying reparations for me. I'm talking about actually
Oh,
going
okay,
to
okay,
Africa
okay.
and helping Africa out with like businesses
are
and
you
stuff like that.
are you willing to go against the elite class that tortures y'all over there, by the way, and tell them that they need to give us restitution for participating in the barbaric slave trade?
King,
Of course,
my
number one, I already told you that I wasn't part of that exact tribe, so
I'm
that's
being
associated
sarcastic,
me with
King. I
that.
don't want you to do that. I'm just showing you how it doesn't make sense. You know,
but
like
King, my
some of
main.
the things.
You let us know when you go over there and become the new Black Panther and make all that happen, okay?
No,
I
chill,
will
chill.
let you know.
Because the thing is, the
You
reason
probably see it on the
this
news.
guys, listen. He's not even joking. Because listen, the reason that we got to be worried about Africans being the arbiter of blackness based on your quote unquote African blood quantum is because black supremacy is a real possibility in this world, right? Africa is the youngest population in the globe. They are the fastest growing population by a decent margin. Like I think 40 to 50% of them do not have the internet. I think like 25% of them don't have electricity. They're like 50 to 100 years, Africa will become a superpower. And if blackness is determined by how much African blood you have, then all of a sudden a lot of black Americans are going to be considered second class citizens, right?
No, they wouldn't.
Imagine like white supremacy. If you were 25% black, a white supremacist would not consider you white. That's what happened. Why wouldn't the reverse happen in black supremacy? Let me
That
know.
literally would not happen. Like
That's
in black.
that's the reason we have to get rid of race and black has
Have
to
you
be.
even been to Africa? Have you been
Bro,
to
hold
Cape
on. Let me.
Verde? Have
Matter of
you
fact,
been to like all these countries? There's like a lot of mixed
I've
races
not
in
been to
Africa
Cape
as
Verde,
well.
but do you know that Cape Verde was an uninhabited island? My friends from there. There are no indigenous people of Cape Verde, but they are
Okay, but
because they've
you
been there
see
since
how
the.
they're accepted into the to African culture, even though they're mixed. So don't try to do like, oh, African Black Americans wouldn't be accepted
Because they
into.
are
Yes, they would be
because Cape
accepted.
Verde
It,
is.
it,
Hold on. Let me answer. Because Cape Verde is on the coast of West Africa. That's why. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like,
okay, but
of course, they're
your
going to be
argument
accepted in African culture
was
because they're African.
your argument
Like,
was
what the
like if you're
fuck?
not fully African, then you
All
wouldn't
Cape
be accepted
Verdeans, by
into
the
this
way. There's a video on
African.
Yeah,
YouTube. There's a
Cape
video.
Verde. Yeah,
But
Hold on,
then
hold
Cape
on,
Verde
hold on.
basically
There's a
just
video on
fully
YouTube, and they
dunks on
go
them.
through Cape
because
Verde, and all of them don't identify as Africans. By the way, I seen the video. Some of them was like, "Nah, I ain't got shit to do with that." So that's not true.
You see like one video of
yeah,
that, and
yeah,
then you said you
and
paint that out
I'm
as
just
every single
saying. A
Cape
lot of
Verdean.
them was
I
saying
can
the
find a
same shit,
video
but
bro.
of
Like,
Americans saying something, and it's like, oh, this is all African
right?
people
Well,
are
King,
yeah,
saying.
but
It's
you
like
made a
that's
claim
a
that
dumb
they all
argument,
do,
right?
though.
Isn't that a dumb argument?
I'm just refuting your claim that you made that
That's
they
not
all
refuting my
do.
claim. That's just bringing a dumb argument.
You
but King, to
well,
answer
at the
your
end of the
question,
day, I seen it. They all don't identify with that shit. I
And I
seen it.
can literally go find a video of an African
Okay,
American
well
saying
they could
something
be West
stupid, and it's like,
African, but
oh,
guess what,
all
brother?
African
I'm
Americans
telling
think
you,
this exact
as a
argument.
Black American, I'm telling you right now, I didn't sequence my DNA, I didn't looked at my genealogy, I didn't oral tradition, everything. I have diverse ancestry as a Black American. It's not only West African. I'm not a West African. I'm part West African, but you try to act like we just what you are and we all the same shit, and
That
it's
I say that
respectfully.
I'm Fulani, so I have part
King,
Arab,
what's
part
the
West
okay,
African. So it's
okay.
like,
King?
So
What's
why
the
King,
would I even say
so
that in the
King,
first place? So what are
so
you
King,
talking
can
about?
I ask you a question? Then can I ask you a question? Then, why are the African immigrants, especially the West African, East African immigrants, usually refugees for the most part, but West African immigrants, they're highly selected for, right? Because America's not just letting any West African into this country, unfortunately. I mean, when I say that, I say it's because racism. That's why I say unfortunately.
Hmm.
But the whole point is, if all of like the highest selected people are leaving your country, right, brain drain for the most part, and they're coming to this country, what is going to happen to your country, right? The
Okay,
average life.
you
Hold
want me to
on,
answer that?
yeah, one second, but let me just finish. The average life expectancy in Nigeria, for example, is 55 years old, right? I'm fairly sure like 15 to 20% of Nigeria does not have electricity. Like there are things that when like imagine if the 10% smartest Americans left every year or every month. Like that's how often you guys like I understand. Like, I can respect West African immigrants because it's not easy to immigrate to any country out of West Africa, and I completely understand, unless
Okay,
you
I
have
get the
connections,
question.
right?
Can I answer?
Yeah, go on.
So if you're saying brain drain, what's gonna happen if everybody, the top level people migrate out? Have you seen what's happening in India? How the immigrants and like the Indians that move to America, how they help their home country, how they make sure the H-1 visa people get their jobs, how they get jobs in recruitment, and then they hire other Indians in India or in Indians that are in America. You see how they work together all the time. Why can't black people do that? Why can't we do that? Like you guys want to make it,
Hey,
oh,
King.
black Americans are separate.
I'll
Black
give you a
Americans are separate
I'll,
from Africans. We want to be a separate group, and then
I'll,
King,
how's
I'll
that
give
gonna
hey,
conjugate
hold on,
power?
hold
And
on, hold on,
they
you
can be
hold on,
their
yeah.
separate
hold on,
group.
hold on,
How's that
hold on,
gonna conjugate
hold
power?
on. I'm
All right,
glad
I'm
you
gonna
said
mute.
that.
I'm gonna mute.
I'm,
I'm gonna mute.
King, I'm glad you said that. I got two questions, bro. What is the problem with us saying we different, and what are your benefits from saying that you're African American? Answer that, please.
What do you mean my benefits? I'm born in America
Answer the
and
first question
I'm
first. Answer
African.
the
So
first question
that's
first.
the what was the first question?
The first question is, what is the problem with us saying we're different from you? And then the second question is, what are your benefits from saying that you're African American?
Okay, the like you're different from us. Like in what way? Like what are you trying to say?
We're genetically different, culturally
What
different,
what
linguistically different. We're different, politically different, spiritually different. Like
Like what
we're
do you mean?
we
There's racially like there's racially mixed people in Africa as well. Like you
that's
think
not
okay. That's
Africa?
beautiful. That's
Do
I
you
will
think
say how
Africa
them
is only straight 100% Africans over there?
King.
Like
King,
That's
I'll
I
what
don't
say
they
know,
think.
but
Like,
it sounds like you don't even know how Africa even works.
King.
so. Let me
I'll
so
tell you.
literally,
I know
my
how Africa
mother's
works.
side, they're mixed with
Ho-
Portuguese. They
Hold
call
on,
them
King.
Manjagos. So I don't know
Yeah,
what you're
King.
talking
That's what I'm
about.
saying. There's mixed people in
I can
Africa as
tell how.
well.
I
Like
can tell you how it
what
works.
does
you're
that have to
talking
do?
you're
What
talking
does that
like
have to
Africa
do
is
with what
fully
I?
100%
Hold on,
black
King.
people,
King.
and
Hold on,
America
hold
is the
on,
only
King.
people
When
that
I
have
compare
mixed black people.
King,
Like what?
King, why do y'all compare us to the entire continent of Africa? When you came to America, nigga, you was not the entire continent. You were Senegalese, Fulani.
Number one,
We're
if I'm
not the
Fulani,
same. Hold on, hold
if I'm
on. Black
Fulani, all of
American. Hold
Africa is mine.
on. Relax, my nigga. Black Americans are not the
You're
same
Senegalese.
as each single African. We're not the same as one tribe. We're not the same as you. We're not the same as you over there. We're a diverse group of people. So, like, when you come to America, what I'm trying to get you to understand, yes, there may be someone in Africa somewhere that's mixed too. But the point I'm trying to get you to understand is that we aren't even the same as ourselves as an ethnic group in America. We got black people with Seminole ancestry, black people with Jewish ancestry, white, European, Italian, native, all type of shit. But we're an ethnic group of people. We're the same ethnicity of people. And I'm trying to get you to understand that you ain't the same as us. And that's a beautiful thing. It's not a bad thing. I got love for you, my brother. It's okay to acknowledge differences. That's what makes us unique. That's what makes you unique. And we can
exactly?
stand together in love. But brother, but this whole erase us shit, like you come here and you're just black because our skin is the same.
Yeah,
And
can
oh, you
I?
the same. And ancestry.com with
Bro,
the
Bro,
fake ass
black
Hold.
is
percentage. So
you
considered
we're the
guys
same.
are
Like, come
so
on,
slow.
bro.
Wait,
Black
wait,
is
like you're
can I?
our
so
race,
stupid.
though. Black is our
Wait,
Black,
wait,
race.
that's what I'm saying. Black is a race, and you're trying to make black a
wait, King.
Black is a
niche term
race
that
and
is
it's
only
Wait,
based.
wait,
African
Hold on,
wait,
hold on,
Americans.
King.
hold on, hold on. Black is a race, and that's and a classification is based on phenotype, not genealogy, not lineage, not ancestry, not biology. I'm Black American. I share the same phenotype as my brother, no shirt right over there. My lineage ain't is
So
different.
you
It's
tell me
quite
you
different
don't
than
share
What
the
do
same
you
his.
think you
phenotype?
look like phenotypically? What do you think you look like?
I look like a nigga mixed with a native mixed with a white nigga. I look like all
Hold
that
on,
shit put
hold on. I
together.
got a question. I got a question
I was
for
literally on the
Clinky.
live yesterday,
Clinky.
and somebody
This is
said
where
I
we.
look
This
like
is
an
where we keep
African
messing
American.
up. This is where we keep messing up, guys. All right. Clinky, when you hear about the ethnic group known as Black Americans here in the United States, with a history spanning before the inception of this country, for a lot of them, what do you believe Black means in that man? Do you believe it's a race thing?
I mean, for Black Americans, my understanding when I came here, Black Americans, I thought it was their ethnic group, but then Black as itself, it's also our race. They
Hold
use
on, hold
Black
on.
as their
How is
You
it?
said
ethnic group.
Hold
our.
on,
You
hold
said
on, hold on,
our.
hold on, hold on, hold
Yes,
on.
it's our
Yeah, all
race.
black people.
That's
No, it's
No,
not. No, no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
it's
Hold on.
not,
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
Kinky.
what
Let's
he.
eliminate. Let's eliminate no. I'm
Why is
asking you. I'm
Dominican
not talking
telling us
about
this?
you. I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about Black Americans here in the United States. Did you believe at any point that people just become Black Americans with time and they just join the ethnicity, or did you know that there was a long bloodline here with people that have genealogical records that can trace back from even emancipation, we'll say 1865 here in the United States? Did you
11:30.
know
Yeah.
that? Or
before
Oh, you
slavery.
went to go to you? Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Um, Wait, can you repeat your question?
so I'm
I'm kind of
asking you, did you
distracted.
believe that people could just migrate into what is known as the Black American ethnicity with time, 2, 3 generations in, they become what is known as Black Americans here? Or do you know of the ethnicity that has a long lineage here? What did you believe it was?
I believe that they became Black Americans through like chattel slavery. That's what I
No, that's
believe.
not what he asking you. All right. Let me break it down for you in simpler terms. He's asking you basically if people, and this is very simple. So don't just take
I
my
know
words
what
out of
he's
context.
saying,
He's
but he
saying
wants
people.
to. He's trying to play funny. I know what
How
he
am
No,
I
he's
means.
playing
not. No, he's not.
funny?
He's saying the people here have history here that can be traced back even before the Europeans got here, right? And those
That's
people, hold on, let me finish. And those people are also Black Americans. Now he's asking you, can just any old person that looks phenotypically like me come over here and call themselves Black American
Even
again?
with time, even with time, even with time. So
That's
no,
you said
no.
no, right?
no.
Great
Why?
answer. Great answer.
Because
Look, let me ask another question. How about a Nigerian immigrant comes here to this country and a Senegalese immigrant come to this country and they have a child, and then at the same time there's let's say a South African racially Black person comes to this country and they get with a Gambian in this country and they have a child. Now, do those children, when they have a child here, does that become the first or second generation African American in your eyes?
mm-hmm.
How? How?
and
How? King Clinky.
I
How?
mean, there you guys don't identify as African American, right? There'll be African American, and when
No,
if the
no,
child
no,
is
Clinky,
born in
how?
absolutely not.
America,
Clinky, how
if
though?
the parents
African
are
American
African and
is a retired term that we're retiring.
okay, if
It's
the
So
okay,
so
if
you
the
can't. So any
okay, if the parents are
Yeah, but
Africans, they have
but
a
you gotta
child here.
understand what
The child
retired
will be
you gotta
African
understand what
American.
retired mean, because you can't say that either. You gotta understand what retired mean. Retired like a jersey gets retired, like in basketball. Like you can, no one can just go and grab it now that it has been retired. Understand that, Clinky? Just because it's
Who
retired
said
doesn't.
retired? I didn't say retired. It's the guy up there, Hyper or whatever, Hyper.
Yeah, so their perspective of what Black American is, it comes from white supremacist plantation ideology. So when they migrate here, white people fill their head with a bunch of dumb shit, and that's why she say the shit she say. You can't be born as something that you're not. You can't descend from an ethnic group that you don't come from. You don't genetically descend from Black Americans. You don't have any culture, or language, or
But what
tradition, or nothing.
African claim to descend from Black
Yeah, so you're
American?
They're born
African
right
and you
above
move to
you.
America. So you whatever country in Africa you from. Let's say you come from the Congo. Well, then you're Congolese American, which is beautiful. They're beautiful women. I love African, but that's what you are, respectfully, right? If I move to Jamaica right now, I don't become ethnically Jamaican because I moved to Jamaica as a Black person and we share the same quote unquote race. That doesn't make me Jamaican. And y'all know that. When y'all move to Jamaica, y'all don't be calling yourselves Jamaican. But when y'all move to America, you don't call yourself Black American. Because y'all like to act like we don't have a culture, history, and ethnicity. Y'all like to undermine us.
I would have to differ from that one.
Clinky, I have a
Okay,
Clinky.
but
Clinky, can I ask you one
Jamaican as a
question?
nationality
I've
is
never
not
been
ethnically
to
ten
come
people.
here
They would
and
never,
claim to be Black
brother Lamar.
American
Hold on, Lamar.
and
An
claim to
African
descend
would
from
never
Black
migrate to.
American.
Hold on. An African would never migrate to Jamaica. Okay, and then when people ask them where they're from, be like, I'm ethnically Jamaican. No, they would
That's
never
not
do that.
true. That's
Brother,
not true. They don't
Jamaica
even
as
get
a
into that. All right, so
nationality.
this is the reason why I'm going to say
This
it's
is
not true
really, bro. This is what I'm
because
saying. Y'all tethers are crazy. Y'all are on this platform lying through your teeth. You would say
no, you
you're
got nothing to
Igbo.
go on, and I'm
You
trying.
would
You
say
don't
you're
even let somebody
Why?
say
Igbo.
why it's not
Hold
true.
on. You would
You
say
say your
you're
piece, I'll say
fucking. You
mine
would
after. If
say
that's
you're
cool.
Igbo. You would say Yoruba, Congo, Tanzania. You would never say, "Oh, I'm Jamaican." You would. They would never say. Y'all only do that with
Okay,
Black
wait,
Americans,
All
bro.
right,
Y'all
so
lying.
Black. I get where it's
all right,
coming
you got
from.
to say
Do
your
that in
piece, right?
Jamaica, and that's a fast way to
The
get boom bye bye.
Okay, so
What?
no, wait. Black,
Hold on.
instead of saying Jamaican, say like a tribe. Say like Igbo or Hausa or Fulani. For
All
Right,
right,
example,
so
right,
first,
right.
because
So
no,
they're,
that's what
they're,
I'm
they're
you
going to
saying.
play
can't because
semantic
that's skipping
games.
from what he
Ask him,
said. That's
no,
skipping from what he said,
no,
and
because I know you're going
and
to, I
you're
know
about to
exactly,
catch what I'm
I know
about to
you're going
say. That's
to,
why you're saying
I know,
that.
yeah, no, so yeah, you're right.
All right,
But the issue
respect
is
that.
that, so what he's saying is that, what he's meaning to say is that if you can't join an ethnic group, right? I cannot move to Ethiopia and all of a sudden become Habesha. And my kid will never become Habesha as long as I have no Habesha in my bloodline, right?
Exactly.
Regardless how long I live in Ethiopia. Am I right or am I wrong?
You're right.
Okay, so
So how
that's
many
exactly what we're saying.
generations does it take?
How many generations? So if my family was in
There is no
It
Ethiopia,
doesn't.
generation
no,
It
in
doesn't
planet.
no,
matter.
that's my
Planet, there
that's
is
my
no
that
look. Hold on, there is no generation in. The only way that your descendancies become that is if you marry into it. That's the only way. Planet.
exactly
Time doesn't.
just like any other ethnicity, just like it would be for Hausa. I could never be an Igbo, no matter long. If my family lived in Ethiopia, I mean
You
Nigeria for
can't
a
trace your bloodline
thousand.
into that.
No, I'm
Hey,
saying
hey,
if I lived for 1,000 years in Nigeria,
hey,
I would never be
Lopez.
out.
Lopez,
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, that was a dumb question because time don't erase legacy.
But
Ti-
bro, time
yeah.
going to
So
erase that legacy
yeah.
when ICE pull up when y'all acting like y'all something y'all not. I guarantee that.
But yeah, exactly. But my point is also that time, it doesn't matter how long you're in a place, you're never going to become that ethnicity. I'm never going to become Habesha. I'm never going to become like Ainu or
So
or
to go where
Yamato.
you say, if you trace your line, no matter how much time has passed by, whatever, what will be your ethnicity?
Who
Black Americans
me
as
personally,
diverse.
I'll be a Black American no matter where I go. And the
All right,
reason,
so all right, so the term African American, as much as it's saying it's retired or whatever, was fought for, right?
it's say it again.
The term
no, it
African
wasn't. It
American, no
wasn't
matter how
fought
much you
for.
try to say is retired,
It
that was a
wasn't.
term that was
No,
fought for.
no, it wasn't fought for.
It
It,
wasn't
it,
fought for by Jesse Jackson.
Jesse Jackson promoted
it
that.
was promoted, yes. Fought for,
Yeah.
yeah. Fought, yeah. If you mean it's a semantic game, yeah. Okay,
That
It
no,
was
I can
that's
give
the
you.
answer.
Let's be honest. We were called
You ain't even
Negroes,
gotta
and
use
then
those.
they
Hold on,
changed the
hold on.
team in the Civil Action and asked for the term to be called African Americans. Yes or no?
Who
Yeah,
did?
False.
yeah,
Who
yeah,
did?
yeah.
Who
False.
did?
Y'all act
So,
like Africans
False.
gave you the name, which is
No,
crazy.
we
no. We
no
don't.
Hold on.
no we
Hold on.
didn't.
Hold on. We were getting to the
Clinky.
bottom of that yesterday, and false. And there was actually
It's
there was
how's
actually
it
people
false?
fighting against. There was actually Black Americans fighting against that term African American since they tried to push
No,
it.
no. Who tried to push it?
Go on, Lamar.
Jesse Jackson.
A
Jesse,
card carrying
A black
Cherokee, Jesse
American? Yes or
Jackson.
no?
No,
Who
no,
tried
no,
to
no,
push
no.
for it?
Stop right there,
he was
Lamar.
a card
Stop.
carrying
Hold on.
Cherokee. That's
Nah,
true.
y'all trying
Lamar.
to change facts.
Lamar,
You
stop
could
No,
right
we're
there.
you
not.
could
Well,
pull
we
it
don't
up.
listen. We don't
You
give
could
a
pull it
fuck what
Stop.
it
up.
was.
Nah,
We
you trying to
corrected
change
it
Lamar.
now.
facts.
Well, we
You
corrected
Stop.
guys
it now.
fought for
We
that
get rid of
term.
it now. You're
Lamar,
not Black
stop,
Who's
bro.
you
American. Quit
guys,
being a
bro? Who's you
tether.
guys? You're talking about all
Lamar.
Black Americans
Hey.
fought for that?
Hold on,
My
Lamar.
mom had
You gotta stop with that,
One
Lamar.
one person at a time,
Lamar.
man. I
my
Lamar.
respect
bad.
This is no
all.
shirt. This is no shirt talking. You gotta stop with that lie. Okay?
What that lie?
Jesse, the lie that
How's
you
it a
just
lie?
said, you said an African American promoted that. Jesse Jackson is a
That said they
Cherokee.
fought for it. You're
Listen,
changing my words.
listen, no, it doesn't matter. Jesse Jackson
Why?
is a Cherokee card holder. He doesn't even call himself African American. So you can't say that an African American pushed that and promoted that. That was
He
a
doesn't
Cherokee.
call himself African American.
He's a
Yeah,
And the
he like
Cherokee
thousands of
Native
things
card.
that
American or
he
something.
said, he doesn't call himself African American.
Look up Jesse Jackson and tell me what he calls himself.
Yeah, he called himself like a Native American or something. He's a tribal native, whatever.
I know he's
Something.
part of Cherokee. I'm sure he's calling himself African American. I think the main point is that African American was not like voted on by black. We've never voted on any identifier, right?
Yeah.
We've been called Negro, we've been called black, we've been called colored, we've been called all types of things. We never voted on any of it. So this is just a new iteration of something we never
They
voted
did
on.
an interview of people back in the day, and they called it
Like
asinine.
you
Like
guys
it
got
was
to
in the
realize.
'60s, or like the '70s or some shit. They interviewed some folks on a TV show, and they was like, "African American is asinine. I'd rather be Afro American."
Yeah, we use that. Like, there's all types of like. Go on. I'm. What's it called? Yeah, we've had all types of classifications. We've been
Bro, they call
reclassified
us
a bit.
colors, Negroes, Mongol. They call us everything. It's just a classification. It's just
Yeah,
another misnomer. That's all it is. It's just a misnomer.
exactly. So we've been reclassified forever. So it's good. We're gonna reclassify ourselves. How about that? We've never
The African
reclassified
American.
ourselves ever. We like I thought my mom would have never voted for African American. I'll tell you
None of us
that.
would have. None of us would have.
Yeah, the African American ethnic classification came through political isolation. Y'all got to remember, at that time, before we was classified as African American, when we was classified as Negro, anyone elected in our in our neighborhoods, in our communities, couldn't get political funding from anywhere
We were
because they
classified
had
as
no
black
ethnic.
before that, bro. We were classified as black before African
Bruh,
American.
but
Maybe
where were
in
we getting our political funding from? And that was the
Africa?
difference. That was the difference
not
from
from
Italian.
Africa.
What
Hold
the
on, hold
fuck,
on. That
planet?
was a
And what's with the we
that was a
Africa? So who are
difference.
you
That was
getting
the
your
difference.
That's
You
That
gotta
was the
stop
difference
saying
bullshit.
we,
between
That's
bro.
how it was packaged. But
You
that's
gotta stop
that was
saying
the
bullshit.
we,
difference
Planet.
between Italian Americans, right, being able to
Planet.
go
You
back
gotta
to
stop saying we.
Italy to
You gotta
get
stop
a
saying we,
political
Planet.
funding for lobbying, right, so they could vote people that supported their political rights.
You gotta
Yeah,
stop
Yo,
saying we,
you know
though.
what? You know what's
no.
crazy?
The
You
thing
know
is,
what's crazy? No shirt. Look, he knows or believes, I don't know, that his mother is Dominican. He hasn't learned anything about Dominican Republic. He doesn't know, but and then what he's learned about Black American history, which he believes he is actually is also incorrect. That's what's crazy, yo. You can't
Yeah,
do that to
he
yourself,
got
man.
that lost daddy syndrome where he's trying to find his father through what he believes his father's people are.
Hmm.
How am I wrong? Whoever
well,
said I'm
planet.
wrong, tell,
The
tell
thing.
me how I was wrong
Okay, so
about anything I just said.
all right. So like, say repeat what you said again. I'm sorry. The sentence. I
Look,
lost my train of
I'll
thought.
ask a simple question. Where were we getting our political funding
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember
before the
now.
classification of African American?
Okay. So let me explain. Jesse Jackson, you're absolutely right in the sense that was some of his thought process, right? But the issue was that Jesse Jackson was trying to equate Black Americans with an immigrant experience. That's why he was trying to make us hyphenated Americans, like there were Irish Americans, Italian Americans, because that was like a thing at the time, right? And then that was like, oh yeah, let's like so let's try to connect with something, right? That's what they were trying to do.
No,
It
my
came
brother.
from it came from a good place, I believe at least, right? But it ended up with disastrous results because now we have people like King
Yeah, we were
talking about
Harper.
he's
We were
African
going over
American.
Harper.
A
We were
good
going
place
over
is
that. We were going over that I with am African American. Hold on, you're not.
Exactly.
Look,
That's my point.
look.
That's my point.
We were going over that. This good place that you believe it comes from. Yesterday, last MF was showing how it came probably from a fucking Masonic place that we don't even know nothing about. Skull and Bones type shit.
Hey,
A
I'll
Knights
believe that
Templars
too.
type shit.
Hey,
Okay,
Lopez,
question.
I got something funny to point out real quick, y'all. I got something funny to point out. I told Lamar to go find out about Jesse Jackson. He went on Teacup and ain't came.
Yeah, I noticed that.
All right, so King, if you're an African American, what ethnic group do you think I am as a Black American?
I
Is
don't know
Black
nothing
American
about you.
Isn't Black
so
American the ethnic group?
is Black? So you're not a Black American. You just consider African American. You consider an African in America as an African American, and a Black American as the people who have been
So
here.
your people come from Kenya, then, King, right?
Is that the
Kenya, what are you
thing?
talking about?
So
No,
you so do you
hold on. Your people come from Kenya
What's that
or
argument?
Gambia, or is it Congo that your people
I
come
am
from?
Gambian.
I'm from
So is
Senegal. What are you
King.
talking
King
about?
is
We're
also
from.
Gambian.
No, I'm not.
No, King is
Yes, you are.
Senegalese.
I'm
How do you know what
Senegalese.
he is? He's an African American.
But
He's
actually,
Gambian too.
Gambia
Hold
is
on,
actually
King.
part
Hold
of
on, King. So you telling
Gambia
Black
actually is
Americans
part
that?
of
Hold on,
Senegal though.
King.
So
Hold on.
that's actually
Notice
part of
how.
my.
Hold on. Notice
Lashana,
King
how.
dégg nga
Hold on,
wolof.
King.
Dégg
Hold
nga
on.
wolof.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Notice how when we
Gambia is
said
Senegalese too.
Gambian, you
Like
said
Dégg nga
no.
that's the
wolof.
thing there.
Hold on. Hold on. So
I
why are
think that
Black
too.
Americans the same as you, but you're not even the same as another African country? Why you not just saying as
Gambia
that? Why?
is part of Senegal.
Do
It's
do you
in
just hear me say
Senegal.
Hold
The
Africa?
on.
Yeah,
Now we
reason
that's
got to
why is
break down
that
anything. Why
something
you
else.
not?
Now we
Hold on,
got to
hold
Gambia.
break
on.
down something
Gambia,
else. After
Gambia,
Lamar,
Nigeria.
after Lamar looked up what he looked up, no
He
shit.
left. He
He's
left.
been
I
the
know.
reason
I
why
know.
Gambia is that
Don't try
way.
to
It
change the
was
topic
part of
from last
Senegal.
night.
It's because of colonialism. That's the only
Okay, so
Okay,
I
reason
so
feel
why.
like instead of you being Senegalese, bro, I just feel like you Congolese because all Africa the same. So you Congo.
Yeah, you are
Well, I
King,
am
Congolese.
No,
Fulani,
You
he
look
so
is
all of
three
Congolese.
Africa is my
No, no,
Senegalese.
no,
race.
no, 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 no,
Senegalese
no.
people.
You no, no, no,
Nah,
no, no,
I
no,
could
no.
see
You
it. I
called
could
us
see it. You
African. No,
Congolese.
no, no. Hold on.
Senegalese people
You
don't look like
No,
what we
you
called
look.
look.
us
Yeah,
African. You
you
called us
look
African.
Senegalese
Congolese.
and
If I'm
Gambian
Nah,
people
you
don't
look
look
African,
like
you're
what
Clinky. We
people
everything I
can
look.
want
see
you
it,
to be.
Clinky. We can see it. You look Congolese, and you look
I
like you
don't
mixed.
look. What the
You
fuck?
Nah,
look
I
and
you
look
you
look the
like
mix
a
with
same. Yeah,
How about
Sudanese.
me?
You
How
mix with
do I look?
I look
Sudanese.
Senegambian.
You
She look.
mix
She
with
look
I look
Sierra
Sudanese.
Leone.
Senegambian.
She look
I look
Sierra
Senegambian.
you
Leone.
look
I look
I
Nigerian to
look
me.
Yeah, you look
Senegambian.
Her
Nigerian.
ass
You look
look
Nigerian.
Sudanese.
I look
I look
Nubian.
more
because
Her
African
ass look
American than
Hey,
we are
Nubian.
reverse.
kind
Hey,
of
they don't like it when
She
you
Ancient
do
like
it to
she look
them.
Nubia.
They don't
North
like it when you do it to
Sudanese.
them.
we look Sudanese because we are closely related to Sudanese people.
You
But
don't look Sudanese.
Senegambian
You don't look
people
No,
look
you
Sudanese.
are
Senegambian.
Sudanese.
You look
Nah, yeah, you
Nigerian.
I
Sudanese.
am
Hey,
not
hey,
You
Sudanese.
look
I
She
Nigerian.
is
literally
very
look.
Sudanese.
You
hey,
look
hold
Igbo.
on, hold on. So
No.
Clinky, hold on,
Anyway,
Can you tell them? Don't I
no
look
it
like
no
I'm
doesn't
from
shirt
matter.
looks more
Senegal,
African
hold
than
on.
Gambia?
me.
Clinky
But
and King,
do
hold
you
on.
understand? Do you understand you're being a hypocrite?
King, don't I look
Do
like
you
I'm from
understand you're being
Senegal
a
or
Nah, you
Gambia?
hypocrite?
look Nigerian.
Hold on.
You look
Or King,
Nigerian to
I'm
me.
not. I don't look
Yeah, you
Nigerian
look
because I know what
Nigerian.
my people
or
look like.
Clinky and
I know
King.
what my
Hey,
people look
hey,
like.
Black, is Clinky and King from the same place?
Yeah, they from the same shit.
They live in
Yeah,
the same house.
yeah.
Damn.
So
They
only
got the
she know
same
what
great
her
great
people look like,
But
grandparents.
but black
but you
Americans,
can
we
tell that
don't
I
know what
got
our
different
people look
phenotypes
like.
because in Africa is a really diverse
Go look
area.
at what people from Senegal and Gambia look like, and you will definitely know what
We
I
Yeah,
don't
look
look
at
like
why.
who?
y'all. Black Americans don't
I
look
mean,
like
I don't want
y'all.
to look like your
Yo,
ugly ass.
Clinky,
Fuck.
Clinky,
But
or
don't act
King,
like I don't look better than
King, or
every single person on this panel.
yeah, right, you check
Yeah,
my
you
For
profile.
real,
don't.
we
King,
both look better
King,
than
or
all
King,
of
or
them
King,
here,
or
calling
Clinky.
me ugly
Can
people.
somebody answer
You know
what
dang
what
well I
eth-
look better than everybody on this panel.
Ain't that a
No, you
bad thing?
not
don't.
even
You
close,
don't.
bro?
Yes, I do.
Check
Especially no
the
shirt. I seen your page. You look gay as fucking on your page.
Oh, oh.
check
So you
wait
homophobic?
wait hold on damn,
Yep.
what the
What do you have? What question do you have, Hopper?
okay, so I was mainly gonna ask like what ethnic
Hey,
group y'all
Saint,
think we
Saint, you
are in
gotta mute
Can
your
America?
mic,
somebody
bro.
mute their fucking mic? What's
I
going
think it's
on?
saying what ethnic group are we in America as us black people? What do you think? Because King is claiming he's African American. So my question is, can I move to Senegal and become Fulani over like when I move there?
I
And that's
mean,
pretty much
You
what
can
he's
move to
doing.
you
Senegal and be a
cannot biologically
Senegalese.
just become Fulani,
So how can
of
he become my
course,
ethnic
but
group
you
if
can
I
just.
can't
Okay,
become his?
okay.
So how are you
If you
You
move
not?
to
guys
Senegal,
tend
you
to
can be
not be
Senegal.
Africans. You say
You can
you
be
Yo,
Black
No,
Senegalese.
no,
Clinky,
no.
you know
That's
what's
asking.
funny?
It's a
indigenous.
question.
You know
Wait,
what's
let me.
funny, Harper? Clinky can't move to Senegal and become Fulani.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I'm
I'm not
asking.
Fulani though. I'm Seril. My tribe is
No,
Seril.
Okay,
you
so
Because
Senegal
so
will take
those
Clinky,
Gambia one
countries
day,
don't
so
only
it
have
wouldn't
one
so
matter.
tribe.
Clinky,
I
so
am
Clinky,
Seril.
so
The
Clinky,
fuck? Are you guys okay?
Clinky,
Clinky, can
that's
I
not
move
what
to
he's
your country?
saying.
Can I move to your country and become Syria? Yes or no?
If you
You
move to
cannot
Senegal,
be Seril because
Why not?
you don't have Seril blood in you.
Clinky,
Like I'm not
exactly.
Okay,
That's
mixed.
why
I'm
you
okay,
can't
mixed.
be
okay,
perfect.
perfect.
okay. Wait. We're getting somewhere. So why can King come to my country and become my ethnic group? How
okay,
does that
number one, can
fare?
I answer this? Are you
Okay,
gonna let me
King
answer?
No.
said
Let
Tell
Let
her
me
he's
him
answer
shut
answer
up.
this.
first.
African,
Let her
born in
answer first.
America.
The
So that
answer's
makes
about
him
me.
African
King,
American,
shut
not
your ass
because
up.
he doesn't have Black
No shirt,
American
you
blood
ugly
in
as fuck.
him. He
Okay,
doesn't
wait,
need
King.
that
You
way. You
Okay,
guys
hold
jealous.
don't
on. Okay,
understand.
okay, that's That's fair. So, King, do
Regardless
you
of you,
consider
you look like
yourself
you don't have
Black
a job
American? King, do you
But you
consider
looked me
yourself
up.
Black American? King, do you
because you're
consider
on the
yourself Black
panel,
American?
and I just looked at
Bro,
your
damn,
panel
that's
on
the
your
You
page.
first
Like
looked
it's
thing
not
me
you
up.
was
aggressive.
talking over you, King. Hold on, go ahead, Hope.
Looked you up like I actually like looked for your page. You're
You
on the
Wait,
looked
panel.
me
King.
up, bro.
I didn't look you up. You're on the panel, and I just looked at your
You
page. Are you
said you went
stupid?
to my page, bro.
You're on the panel. I looked at
I
every
would
single
never
person's
go to
page.
nobody page, bro. For
I
what?
looked
Yeah,
at every
Clinky,
single
you better
person's
Google
page on the panel.
Black American versus African American. Look it up. But Clink,
What?
my main question was,
Yeah,
do you consider yourself Black American?
yeah. I already said yes like multiple
You
times.
Yes.
out of your
So,
fucking mind.
Clinky, you hear that? A Senegalese Fulani considers himself my ethnic group. So why can't I go to? Why can't I go to? Where'd you say you were
Because
from?
number one, you already described this
Why
yourself.
can't I become Sarir?
Can I answer this?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
answer it.
Because of blood.
No, let me answer it.
He is
So
in my
number one.
blood, my people's
Okay.
blood. Go on.
So can I answer? Okay. So in America, it's a puddle, like basically a puddle of like multiple black, like ethnicity. So like multiple.
places in Africa
Do you
has
have Native
migrated.
American blood in you?
Multiple places in Africa has migrated to America. So
King, my brother,
the Black
King.
American is not one tribe or not two
Okay, so
tribes or three
King,
tribes. There are multiple
King,
tribes
you
in
know to
one.
talk
So
all day. So
that will
King,
be way different
King,
from
do you
people
have
to a
Native
particular
American
tribe than
blood in you?
Africa. That's African Americans
King,
are
do
like
you have
a
Native American
multiple
blood
of.
in you?
You said what?
Do you have Native American blood in you?
Native American blood?
Do you have Native American blood in you?
No.
Really?
King is African.
No, I know he is. That's my point. So you don't have the blood of what majority of Black American people got. European, Native American, and what you would call a bunch of
Is that
different
a
African
flex?
shit.
Is
Yes,
that
it
a
is. Yes,
flex?
it's a great
It
flex.
shouldn't be a
Bros proud
flex
about
because
being
I
represented
Definitely.
also
during the
have
slave trade.
No,
European blood.
hold on.
My
You
mother is mixed with Portuguese.
Bros
hold on.
proud
You
about
Shut the
just
being
fuck
got
up.
black
on
during the
here.
Black
slave
and
trade.
Cape
You just got
Verdeans.
on here talking
So
Wait,
I
hold
about.
have
on.
European
Hold
blood, bitch.
on,
But I don't. That is not a
bro.
fucking flex.
We don't want to
You can
crash
Okay,
Google
so
out
it.
then
because,
why?
like,
I
Hold
don't
on,
even.
hold on,
I
hold
don't
on,
even
hold on, hold
claim
on.
that
Y'all,
shit.
hold on. Give me a
Bros proud
second.
of slavery.
Why is it a flex when you just told him he can't come to Africa and join the tribe because you ain't the blood? But when I just asked him if he even had one drop of native, all of a sudden you got triggered. Is it
yeah.
a
I asked
flex?
you if it's a flex to have European blood and
No,
his
no.
It's a
blood.
flex
You,
to
It should
be
be a
Black
fucking
American.
flex.
Clinky, he's trying to prove a
Our
point. He's trying to
history
prove a
is what it
point, bro.
is.
You're
Our
flexing that
history is what it
you're a
He's
part of the
is.
proving
slave
a he's
trade.
proving a
Yeah, I
point.
know it's
His
been
point his
debunked
okay, hold on. You're talking
that
about the
Black
slave trade.
Americans
You're
only
talking
got
about the
like
slave trade.
3%.
Hold on, King. You have slave blood as well because you're a Fulani African, which means
No,
that
I'm not.
which means that the Fula
Yeah,
Caliphate
King, you do actually.
came to your country and enslaved your peoples, and you are
You do have
you
plenty
exactly
blood.
even Clinky is saying that. So for you to say that we're slaves when you're a god darn slave yourself is very
No, I'm not.
hypocritical.
I already told you I was part of the
Yes, you
King tribe.
are.
So
You don't
yeah.
know what you are.
The
Africans got last
Fulanis, a
names.
You don't know
majority
what
of
you
them
are.
mixed
Africans got.
though.
I know probably more about Fulani history than you, based on the fact that you don't even know that you don't even know that you have slave blood, which
But
is
he
the
lied
slavery name.
earlier and said his name was
But
King and they
How are
also
never
you?
there are
did
How are you?
slavery
How are you?
When did I change
classifications.
my
How are you an
when did I
African?
change
How
Listen,
are
my
you?
name from King?
bro, you don't know anything about
My
Fulanis
literal
because you're in
Don't
name
here
tell me I
lying
don't know
has
anything
never
about
been
sometimes.
Fulanis. You don't know what I
Because
know. Don't tell
Nobody
me.
Fulanis
changed
also
that.
they have classifications there. King doesn't have the Machido tribe. The Machidos are the slaves. He doesn't have Machido blood in him. I don't know. Do you have that in you, King? I don't think
No, I
so.
don't.
So
Like
clearly he's not a
You
slave.
do
Even
not
Syrians
under.
also and
Holy shit.
Wolof, they
He
said
already
you
said he
have a
had Arab. He
hierarchy.
already said he had Arab blood. So
Okay,
yes, he
how about
do.
this? I'm gonna ask you a question really quickly. How for how long have they been categorizing who has Machado blood or not?
Because they
And how have they been
lying.
doing it?
Because they
But
on
how
here
long have they been doing
lying.
it?
For how
They're
long?
No,
lying through
for
their
how
But
long?
teeth.
not
No,
anymore. They're not gonna
no,
do
no, no,
that
no, no.
anymore. It's
No. I'm asking.
2026. They're
I'm
not gonna
asking.
do it.
No, I'm asking when they began and when they stopped. That's it. Or approximately.
I
You don't
don't
even
know the
gotta be
exact
precise.
year,
How many?
but
How long? How long?
I don't know exactly how
Okay,
long it is. I
so what
cannot
I'm
put
gonna
like a date on it.
so based on the fact that you don't know how long, I'm gonna tell you the Fulani Caliphate had a slave trade that lasted 1,300 years.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you that they weren't tracking who had slave blood for those 1,300 years. So I guarantee you that all Fulanis and probably a shitload more people in Africa, considering the Fulanis are the people that brought Islam to Africa, and 50% of Africa is Muslim,
Mm-hmm.
which means that if the Fulanis brought Islam to Africa, for over 1,300 years, 20 million Africans, there's a reason, actually, funny enough, there's a reason that there is a segment of black Iraqis in Iraq that have no connection to Africa at all. They are
Mm-hmm.
descendants of Ethiopian slaves that were brought to Iraq, a whole community. They consider themselves either Afro-Iraqi or Black Iraqi. But
Mm-hmm.
if you call them African, I guarantee you they'll have even more of a visceral reaction than a Black American would. So go around calling a Black Iraqi African. I dare you.
Okay,
And tell me what they
they
said.
can be mad all you want, but you just described how their history equates to
Right?
them being African, though. Just because they
Okay,
think
okay,
something
okay. How about
doesn't
this?
mean that they are not
How
that
about this? How
something.
about this? How about this? Then
Okay,
I'll give you an even more extreme example. Do you consider a Japanese person Korean?
that's a state. You know,
Bro, answer the
Korea,
All of them are
question, bro.
Asians.
Oh my
Like
Even
how
God,
we were
Korean
bro.
is a
talking
Relax.
state. You know
about
that,
how
right?
we are
Quit
all
being
black but
being
different. All
obtuse,
of them are
bro.
Asians at
Yeah,
the end of the
I'm
day.
saying, do you consider Japanese
I
people
consider
Korean?
them Asian. I consider them
All of
all
them are
them Asian.
Asians. Like, are you guys okay? All of them
Okay,
are
okay.
It's like
Asians.
you
That's
guys
what
have
it is.
Hold
no
on, no,
sense of
I'm
gonna explain why I'm saying this though, because I don't think you guys are understanding. The reason is because 98% of Japan is Yamato. Yamato are descendants of the people called the Yayoi. The Yayoi are the ancestors of the of the modern day Koreans are the Yayoi. So the Yayoi are descendant of the same people as the Japanese people. They split off about 1,000 years ago. That's it. So Japan colonized Korea for 70 years, I believe, in the 1930s or 19 something like that, something like
Cook,
that.
Harper, cook, cook, keep cooking them, bro.
What you're implying, I would dare you to tell a Japanese person that they're Korean or vice versa.
Nobody's gonna tell a Japanese person they're Korean.
Why not?
We know they're
Why not?
Asians. We know they're Asians
No,
because they're not Korean.
No.
Leaky, that's not what he's saying. Just listen.
My whole point is that Japanese and Korean peoples, they are descended from the same exact people that separated around 1,000 years ago.
Okay, but Japanese and Korean, that's not a race. That's a literal state. Like,
He's
no.
Listen, he's
that's not a good argument. That's really stupid.
Guys.
No, you can't. Stop. Yo, stop. Yo, stop spazzing out. He's explaining ethnical differences beyond what you call it, national states.
But nobody.
But you're just describing two national states. They're the same people from two different national states.
I'm going to give you even a better example because you're being.
This is your third time.
I don't know where Harper's
this is going to be the best example.
He explained it. He explained it gingerly. Just let him talk.
This is going to be the best example, right? This is going to be the best example, right? India and Pakistan were once one country. You know how long ago? Do you know how long ago? It's a question.
A while ago.
How long?
I don't know, like 100, 200, I don't know.
Not even close. About 60, 80 years ago. It was like the 1930s, 40s. That's how long ago they were fucking one country. Do you know what the reason they split?
Because of religion and number two.
So wait. Yes. So it wasn't over ethnic group.
That's literally how it was divided. It was divided of you guys are Muslim.
No.
And then the Pakistanis started mixing up with the Arabs, and then they became like a kind of different race. But like, they're basically just Indian Arabs.
You don't become a kind of different race over 70 years, bro. Chill out. My whole
I didn't
point
say
is
they're
that,
a whole different race. I'm saying they're basically just Indian Arabs.
My point is that Indians and Pakistanis are the exact same people that split over religion. Right? So, would you call a Pakistani an Indian and vice versa? And if you would, I would love to see you record it and show me on camera because I would love to see you get knocked out because you wouldn't do it. And
yes, I would.
The fact that you would.
I literally just said.
Okay, go out, find an Indian person and call him Pakistani. Say you're not fucking Indian. Oh no,
I wouldn't call it Indian.
I
wouldn't call it Indian.
You know they don't like each other. Why would I risk my life?
My bad. Listen. Go to a Pakistani person. Go to a Pakistani person. Say you're not fucking Pakistani. You're Indian. And tell me what they say and how they react.
There's literally a meme. There's literally a meme of like
you would not do that. That's the thing. There's no way you would do that.
That's a meme. That's a meme, bro. We're talking
about where that comes from. It's because the fact that they look so stupid.
Would you ever do it in Pakistan?
Hold on, y'all. I want to ask a question.
I've had those conversations with Indian people.
Would you ever do it in Pakistan? Yes or no?
Indian people.
Why would I even be in
Pakistan?
Why not?
Why not?
Because they're not Indian.
I want to ask a question.
Why do
Africans
with Indians? They're
not Indian.
Why do Africans? Blood,
damn, bro, I ain't gonna let nobody talk
anymore.
So how are we African?
Nobody is saying you're African. Oh my God. Who keeps saying you're African?
That's what King said. King said it. What are you talking about? But go on, Black. Go on, Black.
I said black people are
so why is it that y'all Africans, right? You guys, for all of your history, you've never got along with each other. You've identified as separate groups of people, separate races, separate religions, separate ethnicities, and you still fight amongst each other.
Because we are.
Hold on. Stop cutting me off.
Separate tribes and separate races. What are you talking
about? TikTok is y'all never shut the fuck up. That's one thing I know about y'all. But how come for all of y'all history, y'all have never identified as each other, and you still don't? And you not identifying each other has been something that's been consistent amongst you. But then when you come to America, all of a sudden,
the African
hold on, bro, stop cutting me off. I'm not even finishing my question. Bro, stop cutting me off. I'm not done.
Hold on, let him finish, bro.
Damn, bro.
Stop lying.
So anyway, y'all fight each other, enslave each other. You don't get along. You war with each other. You allow the white man to come pillage and colonize you, and you don't have any resemblance amongst each other. But then when you come to America, all of a sudden you want to label us African and act like everything's all the same. When Harper asks her, "Can I go to your country and be your tribe?" Clinky talking about, "Nah, you not the blood, like they the chosen fucking Jews of Africa or something." But then Clinky turned around. Hold on. But then Clinky gonna turn around and say, "Oh, I could go to America and be a black American. I could a king, like I could be a black. I could just join your ethnic group." So it's like y'all not consistent. You're obtuse and you full of shit. Y'all getting on here and lying. If you go to
Okay, let
Africa,
me respond
East,
to
hold
Yeah,
on,
I
hold on.
want
I'm
the
gonna
you.
ask.
Look,
nonsense you just
Hold on.
that's a
Stop
great
cutting me
point.
off.
Give
I'm
me a
gonna ask
second,
another
Black
question.
Jersey.
Those
Why
Okay,
is
are
it?
those
Black
are
Jerusalem.
zero
Look,
nonsense
no, because
points.
that's a great point you brought up. I dare King Kane to go to different Black Americans around the United States and say that you are them.
I do that all the time.
And what's your response from them?
What that I'm African American?
They
Normal
say that
people,
you are African American.
normal people outside they
I
don't
get
care.
what King is saying, but you guys are trying to just,
Are you telling me that they're gonna say, "Oh yeah, you are African American"?
Yeah, like normal people outside of TikTok, they're pretty normal.
Bro, you lying.
You lying? You never say that. You just tell me that you
Man.
I
Senegalese.
know
Don't
I'm
do
not
that.
So
African
do
So
you
American.
wait,
I
really
wait,
know
wait,
I'm
wait,
believe?
wait, wait, wait,
African,
No,
wait,
no,
but
no,
wait,
no.
my
wait,
Let
wait.
race
me
I
is
ask
have
you
a,
this.
I
black.
have a, I
I
Let
Clingy,
me
have
ask
a
you
are
this.
you
question.
African American too,
Let me ask you
Clingy?
I
Wait,
this.
wait,
am
have a,
not
wait,
African
wait, hold up, y'all.
American.
I
I
have
am
one
So why
question.
is
I have a
King?
African,
question.
and my race
Hold
is
up.
black.
So
That's
do
what
you?
I'm
So do
saying.
wait. No. So King, do you correct white people when they call you African American?
What do you mean? I'm African American. What do you
No, no,
what do
no.
you
You're
mean?
not. You're no, 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 no. Let's do it for application purposes, right? If a whitey person asks you, playing for, oh, are you African American? Are you going to correct them, yes or no? Or are you just going to go with the flow like it's an application?
What do you mean? So you want me to go on applications,
No,
put
no,
in
no, because
other,
no, no,
and put
because no, because black. No,
Senegalese
no,
when
hold
they
on,
know dang and well that's gonna go under
bro.
black?
It's bro. No, because what you're doing is you're creating semantical psychosis within yourself and within this
I
conversation.
know
Because
what I
when
am,
hold up, wait, no, no,
and
no,
I'm
Harper, no,
Senegalese,
no, no, Harper, no, no,
Huturani,
no,
and I'm
bro, bro,
African
bro, bro, bro,
American.
bro, 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 bro. Are you or which one of your parents is Black American?
They're both from Africa.
No, no,
He's
no, no,
saying
no,
that
no.
because he was
Bro,
born in
answer the
America.
bro.
Oh,
That's
Answer
why.
no,
the
no,
question.
Clinky,
These niggas,
Stop being
I
bro.
his
did
lawyer,
answer the
stop being his
question.
lawyer. No, 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 you know you
Oh
didn't. Hold up, I'm gonna ask
my
this, I'm gonna ask this, I'm gonna drop because bro, it's a loop of you not understanding, being very, very obtuse, right? You are racially black in America. Your home country they don't really have they don't adhere to a racial stratification because there's no need to. You were the majority, right? So when you start doing, oh, my race is black, my nationality is American, I'm Black American, I'm African American, you confuse yourself because I bet you if a scholarship
But I
came up,
literally just
oh,
described how
no
I
no
don't.
no
I'm
no
not
no no no
confused.
no 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 no
You
no
can't
no
say
no
that
no
I'm
sir
confused
sir
if I know
sir
I'm
sir sir
Senegalese.
sir
I
sir
know I'm from Fulani.
both your parents are from a native or from a foreign country, right? That's would you say Kenyan and Senegalese? Is that what you said?
I never said Kenyan. I don't even
Oh,
know
my
where you
bad, my
got
bad,
that
my
at.
bad. You say you're from Senegal, right?
Yeah.
So that would make you Senegalese American, my guy.
hmm
Let's
Yeah.
not perforate this because you know the actor
Have
Jaimon.
you
No,
ever
no, no, no,
heard?
no, no. Come. How when did the actor Jaimon Hansu, who's from your country, when did he become a Black American? Because when
Man,
you
that
look up
has
it, when
nothing
you
to.
no 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 no
Was he
because when you
born
no
in
no hold
America?
no he's born in Senegal, right, but he
So
immigrated, right?
how does
No
that
no no
equate to me? So how
listen
does
no
that equate to
listen
me?
I'm trying to give
Was he born in
follow
America?
follow
How does
the
that
track
equate
of
to me?
logic,
Dumbass
when
comparison.
no sir,
Dumbass
it's okay,
comparison.
it's okay, it's okay, your
Use
father
a
didn't teach you
comparison that was.
your
Use
father
a
didn't teach
comparison
you
that's an
well, so
equivalence.
are you okay, are you okay?
Nobody.
You
Can
know
let me say something real quick. Not the
His
king though.
father ain't teach him, common
Not
I'm
the
sense.
born
king
in
though. Hey, this
America.
is the
You're
Clinky.
bringing
Clinky.
somebody up
Hold
that
on,
wasn't even
King.
born in
King.
America.
Stop. I'm talking
Bruh.
to Clinky. Clinky. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna center the conversation around King, but you said something while they was talking. You said that he's only saying that because he was born in America. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, if he was born in America, then to be honest, let's
Then
be
what?
honest, he's American.
No,
No.
no, no,
He's
no,
Senegalese
no, no, no,
American.
no,
Is
no,
it
But
no,
I
no.
Lopez?
see
I have
why
a
he's
question.
using
Clinky.
African
Hold on,
American.
hold
I
on,
see
hold
why
on.
he's using African American.
No,
I'm
no, no. Hold on, Clinky.
confused.
Hold on, Quay. Hold on, 1 second. But Clinky, you just told Black Jerusalem. You just told him he couldn't be a part of your people because it's not. He's not of the blood.
If he were
Ho-
born
ho-
in
ho-
Senegal or Gambia, of course he can
Exactly.
identify as that.
If he was born in
so
Senegal, he'd be
He
hold
Senegalese.
on,
he
Is
said
King shut up? I'm talking to
Harper
Clinky.
said if he was to like go to Gambia or Senegal and say, well, I'm part of this tribe, then I said,
Oh,
then you're technically
But
not part
even
of the
if
okay,
no,
tribe.
but
Clinky.
no, no, but
Hold
Clinky,
on,
if he would,
nobody.
oh,
Hold on, hold on.
my bad.
So Clinky, I get what you're saying. Now let me make this clear for everybody else. So you're you're saying just because he is born here, he can claim to be African American.
I mean, yeah.
That's
Technically,
literally in
yeah.
our
That's the
constitution.
hold on,
Yeah.
King, shut up. I'm talking to Clinky.
Literally in
Damn,
the constitution.
King, shut
That's
up. I'm
that's not
talking to
how that
Clinky.
works.
And Clinky,
That is how
Clinky,
that works.
Clinky, Clinky.
Hmm.
Maybe
Are
your
you listening?
household.
So just because you born here,
Literally American law.
eh, eh,
This nigga put on
Yo,
oh
yo,
my
yo,
Timberlands.
God,
stop,
y'all
stop.
stop,
Right
y'all.
now, Clinky and No Shirt are having a
All
conversation,
right.
and Corey has a question afterwards. Go ahead,
Yep.
No Shirt.
So Clinky, just because he's born here, that does not give him the right to call himself African American at all, because that is my ethnic group. You dig what I'm saying? A person that is native to this land. Now he can come over here and say he's Fulani American if he was born here, but he can't just claim that he's African American, because African American is not a distinct group labeled to all Africans that came from Africa and black people native to America. You see how that works?
Okay.
You can
What I
clearly be
get from him
surreal.
is him is he is African, born in America, so technically he is African American. That's
No,
what
no,
I
no, no,
get
no, no,
from what
no,
he
no.
was
That's what I'm no
saying.
Clinky. No, no, that's what I'm saying. No,
He's
he's not.
not from.
He's
Hold on.
Fulani
No shirt.
American.
No shirt. How can he be African American? They act like he the whole continent. How the fuck you the whole? Like, what the fuck wrong with you niggas?
Wait, oh my
This
God,
nigga
he's
from
That's
bro.
not.
This
so
nigga from
slow. That's so
Senegalese.
slow.
But the
Nah.
whole
Bro,
I
like,
guess
come
I
Okay,
guess
on,
but
bro.
the
are
black
we
is
all
also like a race. We can
Clinky?
say
Are
the
we
same thing.
No.
Clinky?
So Clinky. No, no,
Can we
no,
all
no.
be
Because
severe now? My bad. My
whenever
bad.
y'all say no, I'll say this real quick and I'll shut up, Harper. When y'all say don't discriminate, it's 54 countries. That makes no sense with this argument, right? If y'all are not all African at one time, then this doesn't make any sense. He has to sequester his identity. Otherwise, what he does, it's called ethnocide. You're basically causing the erasure of another people. Like, I don't understand. Like,
No.
why? No, bro. It's okay. You confused, bro. It's okay. That's where you from. But the problem
Okay,
is
bro.
like largely what we're trying to address is he's conflating nationality with race to say, well, that makes me African American. And even though, bro, show me in the Constitution where it says that, please. Where it makes you African American,
Hey,
please.
Quay
Where
had
in the
Quay had a
Constitution
quick
where it
one.
says if
Let
you're
let Quay
born in
go.
America, then
I'm
you're American?
stop, King. Let Quay go.
You
I'm
actually don't know
done
where
with
it
you.
says that
That's the
You're
reason
you're
why
you're
I
All right,
you're
said
let's
equate
put
you're
a
hi.
equating
pause on that.
nationality with
Put a pause on
ethnicity.
that for a
Thank
second.
you,
Give me
thank
a
you.
second, nobody. Yeah, go ahead, Koya. I know you had a question, love. What's up?
Yeah, I'm confused on what's this racially black because what's the customs, what's this dance, what's the culture? I'm confusing. United States of America, what is this racially black? I don't get this racially black stuff. I mean, is there, it's not even about a definition. I mean, what the hell is it? What is the
It's because
idea to
they made a new
holding
niche
on
term
to
for
this
black.
racially black? It's an empty concept. What is this racially black? I mean, is there a hairstyle? Is there some type of tribal? I don't get it.
It's a
What
random
is this
niche that
racially
the
black?
niche term they
King,
just
what
made
is
out of
what is the
nowhere.
Basically
what is the
black,
niche?
and that's
What
what
is the
it is.
niche, King? What is the term? What is the term? You said
Okay,
they made a
black
new
people.
term, new niche. What is the definition
Yeah,
of that
okay, you made
niche?
a new niche term because number one, everybody knew black was just meant like diverse global population, like primarily
No,
of
the
like
fuck we
African
didn't. Stop
descent
lying
with
on
No,
this
no,
a
no,
nigga.
no, no,
variety
no, no.
of
There,
skin
no, no,
tones,
no. So, okay.
multiple
Let's go with
different
that,
like
right? You want to sit here and say there's this new thing, right? This new thing.
yeah,
How
this
is it a
niche.
new thing when you came over to this country and you had to have paperwork that designated your country of origin within your family, right? What all of a sudden is this quote unquote new thing, right? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. Now all
What
of
you
a
just
sudden
said
you got to
didn't
say
make
there's
sense.
this
You just
new
said
thing.
when I came over here, I had to like point my
Your
origin. Like,
family has a point of origin. It
how
never
does
went
that
away.
how does that
You
negate the word
practice
black?
that in your home.
How
There's
does
no
that
such
negate the
thing
word
as a
black?
black race. What are you eating inside of your homes? What
Where's
is
the
it?
correlation of that in being black?
No. That's what
It
I'm trying
literally
to
made no
understand. You
sense.
said it's a
It
black
literally made no
race.
sense.
You said there's some racially black. So I'm trying to figure out what is the racial black anthem? What is the foods? What's the culture? What's the
What's the
dance? What's
foods
the
and
hair?
what's the
What
culture?
is it?
What
You're
do you mean?
going under it. So what is it?
What do you mean? What's the food of the
What
cultures?
do you eat? Yeah, you're racially black. What do you eat?
I eat jollof rice. I eat Chick-fil-A.
Bro, you Nigerian or something. Like,
Oh,
what you, bro,
that's yeah, that
that nigga
jollof
leave.
rice. So where
I said Chick-fil-A as
specifically
well.
does that originate with the jollof rice? What country is that?
And I just wanted to make sure, King, since you're African American, right, and because African is the total, you also bathe in cow urine, correct?
Obviously not.
No, that's Sudanese people
People
too.
No,
bathe
I
in
mean
that
he's
wash their head or
African.
something in Caribbean.
He's
Okay, wait.
African.
That's
He
So
their
bathes.
you're
no
African American.
culture.
So do you kill people on the block
No,
all the
he's
time?
African.
Do you
He's
sell
African. So he
drugs?
bathes. He
Oh, he's
bathes in
crashing
urine.
out.
He
Oh, he's
bathes in
crashing
urine.
And
out. Oh, he's crashing
Don't
out.
crash out. You
I'm
bathe in
literally
urine
using the same
too.
logic.
That's
Yeah,
what
I've
we
Oh,
know
never
don't
about.
had
crash
Joe
out.
Love
Hold on.
Don't
When
race
I
be a
think
in
of
real
Africans
stereotype,
in a
life.
brother
whole, I
man.
think about shit like that.
King.
Balancing on
Do you
cows. Do you do the balancing on cows,
But
jumping on each cow?
Black
No,
Americans
I'm just
also.
asking because
I've
do
that's
you
seen
what I
cater
videos
think of
of
when
them
people
eating
African.
bathe on the wrong
Hold
raccoons.
on.
block?
No, if we're gonna use this whole like this
Do you use
umbrella
food
of
stamps
Farmers,
all the
come
African,
on
time?
now.
Are you jobless?
it's urine, right? It's urine that you bathe in and you balance on cows to show your manhood, right?
Yeah, that makes so much sense. So
Okay,
you kill
yeah, okay,
people
got
on,
it.
that
That
are
is
not born in
South
the same block as
Sudanese
you, right?
I gotta get
culture.
back on topic.
We have different. It's so Africa's so diverse. We have different culture.
No, no, no,
There are
no. How
people,
are you
Wolof
talking about
people.
Africans now? But you just said there was this whole black race. I'm still not. No, you said there's this
No,
black race,
Pinky.
and all of a
Yeah.
sudden y'all want to delineate, and now you want to talk about Africans. No, you said there's
Delineate.
this thing called a
Who's talking
black
about
race,
delineate?
and you want to go up under it.
Why you
What
acting
is
like
this
you've never
damn
heard of
black
And
black race
Koya
race?
before?
didn't
Like, what are
Koya
you
didn't
talking
she
about?
say hold on wait Koya didn't she say since he's African and what you call it that makes sense. So yeah, we could
That's what I wanted to
hold
ask
on.
Clinky too.
Yeah.
Clinky, where's your lip plate?
Oh my god.
What lip
Oh my
play?
god.
Dude, these
Isn't
arguments
it
are
done
like
by the
so.
Himba women or something?
Clinky, can
I am not from that area.
I
I'm
mean, but you're
Well,
Senegalian. I am
African. I
So
you're
then
Gambian.
why do y'all
African.
come
I'm
to
Oh,
a
not
so
from
now
that
conclusion
that,
all of y'all
area.
so quick?
but
Why do
Lopez said you just say you're African, so that means you guys do the ain't it the African race? Y'all do the lip plate. Y'all cut the
Not all
women's
Africans do that. But
privates
yes, we
off.
do.
You know what I'm
We
saying? Because
do.
that's a lot
We
of
do
things they talk about with
tattoo
Where
Africa
and
our.
I
and
We
just
that
want
That's
to
women
tattoo
that's
know.
like
our.
And
saying
King,
okay,
when was the last time you had the Donga stick fighting? You've done any of
okay,
that
y'all
lately?
y'all
nice
Or
crazy,
argument.
bro.
Okay, so
Yo,
nice argument. So back to what I was about to say.
I'm
So
just saying
imagine,
African American.
can
I'm just
nice
asking
one,
since you're
nice one.
Plus,
African.
yeah,
FGM is
Right,
Africa
So
okay,
if
is
you're
okay,
in a
involved
lot of
African,
in
okay.
a
So
countries,
back
lot
to
so
what
we
I'm
of
don't
saying.
know.
Muslim
You
countries.
Okay,
you
So
that's
could
like
be from
saying that's like
Senegal. That
saying.
could be
but if
yeah,
you're
That's
yeah.
like saying
Senegalese and
Europeans are not white
Fulani, you
because
don't do that. But since you're African, I just want to know, yeah, the jumping dance that you do.
okay. Do you actually want to hear me respond, or are you gonna interrupt me?
I'm just
I
saying,
mean,
if you,
you're
you
being
kept spitting
willfully
out
obtuse, so
yeah, if you're
Okay, okay.
Fox
African, you
I'm
gotta
News.
gonna
You
let
can
us
answer
say
it.
the
know.
Right?
same thing about
Where's your scars
Asians.
at?
Are
They
you gonna
don't
let me
Where's
practice
your
answer?
the
scars at
same.
to show?
The
let
Asians
him
don't
answer. Let him
practice the
answer. Let him
same.
answer.
You gonna let me answer? Okay, look.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
if it's like if I say a European isn't white because in France they have this tradition and in
That
Spain
doesn't
they
apply
have
to
this
Africans
tradition,
Yeah,
so
only.
you guys
European.
are
You're
not
correct. You
white.
would be correct if you say Europeans aren't white.
Yeah, that's
that's
correct.
true.
Yeah.
They're
Yes, yes.
not.
When
And
they
the
came
White
to
people
Then what
America,
are
are
they
they?
had to
European.
get
hold on.
classified that
I
shit. There
I
wasn't
can
even
talk about
white.
this.
White
Then what
people
are
are
white
I can
people
talk
European.
about
then?
this
If
too.
they're not
I'll tell you
European,
why.
what
I'll
are
tell you
what
why
are they?
why Europeans aren't white, right? European. It's
Oh, you
um.
guys are actually mentally
Hold on one second.
unstable.
Listen. Italy, France.
You the
Hold on.
one that
Listen.
thinks you're an African American. One
You guys are
generation,
actually
first
mentally
generation.
unstable. This is actually
Listen.
scary.
Anyway, these
King, I'm
people
gonna
really
explain why.
think
I'm gonna
It's actually
explain
black
why.
scary
people
on,
are
I'm gonna
not
explain why.
mentally
Europeans.
unstable you
Okay.
are.
Listen. Italy, Germany, and France are colorblind societies. It is illegal to even talk about or to
I don't
use
know then. What do you
use
call an
race, right?
Asian
In
person then?
Germany,
Like,
Indian.
because
and every European country besides the UK, and
they're not only
every
Indian.
single every single.
They have
Let Harper
Asia
speak.
is big.
Yeah,
Let Harper
what were you about to
No,
say,
land.
Harper?
I'll be
Let
really quick.
Harper
And Harper,
land.
we can
Damn,
barely
y'all.
hear you, Harper. Just so you
I know.
know.
I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So my whole point was that every European country besides the UK, it's either illegal or prohibited to use race, right? They don't use race in the census. They don't use race in any capacity, right? France, Germany, and Italy are actually explicitly colorblind societies. Same thing with Asia.
Is that
And
is
at the
that is
same
that
time,
not a new thing because of liberalism?
Let
no,
Harper our
no.
land. Let him talk
Oh, they've
and
always
finish
been
his statement.
nationalistic in identity. Go ahead, Harp.
Yeah, exactly. So like
Never.
for example, like and the reason that we should be going by ethnicity, I'm gonna end here because I kind of probably a bad signal. The reason we should be going by ethnicity, right, is because that gives Black Americans significantly more power within this country. Black Americans are neck and neck with German Americans as the largest ethnic group within this country. We are a larger ethnic group than Mexican
Yeah,
Americans,
and Harper, just
than
to be honest, a lot of those Germans was lying as well. But go ahead, man.
yeah, probably too. Yeah, so like it gives us more power. Flat blackness is something that is going to be actually detrimental to us in the future if black supremacy ever becomes a thing. If
Okay.
Africa, not if, but when Africa becomes a superpower, because Africa has all the right ingredients to become a superpower within 75 to 100 years,
Okay,
if not
so
sooner.
to that argument,
Go on.
you said Germans are like the biggest ethnical group or whatever after like African Americans. Yes or no? Those Germans, they when they're in Congress, they're in any type of political power. They push the white agenda. They push the overall race agenda for their own people, not just Germans, but for white people as a
Bro,
whole.
German, you
Hold
lit,
on, hold
bro.
on.
Hold on, y'all. Germans
Right?
I need to
Yes or
answer
literally.
no?
this. I got a perfect answer for this because you are absolutely right. And
So why can't black people do that?
and the issue is that when a white your immigrant comes to America, they are on code with the white agenda. The
Exactly,
issue is
but
that we're
you're saying
having
the
is
black
that
people are
hold
not
on, hold on,
on
hold on.
code with the
The
black
issue is
agenda.
that
Exactly, you're stupid.
They're
when we come
not.
here, the issue is when black immigrants come over here, they're not on code with the black agenda, and I don't even blame them because
Is
they
the
have
black
to be.
agenda
Gang,
sexy red?
hold on. I don't because they have
Nah,
to.
on FGM.
The reason I'm saying
The
this
black
is
Why are we
because
is the
acting like
black agenda making
FGM?
all black
Like,
women
hold
sexy
on.
red
But
or making everybody
Man,
Kodak black?
sir,
but
you marry children in your country. Calm down.
King, do you understand
Never.
where you're being hypocritical though?
Yes.
You said you talked about what white European immigrants do, and that's why they could be white or whatever you said.
Yeah, stop deflecting, my G. We talking
But
about you.
but when we
But
spoke
yeah,
about
that's
black
the point of the
immigrants in this
argument. You're
country,
saying oh white
But
people
wait,
do
we're
this.
escaping the whole point. The
You're the
whole
one that
point
brought
was
up
this
Germans,
quote
right? You're
unquote
not the one that
black
brought up Germans. I
race.
didn't bring up
No,
Germans. You brought up
we're not
Germans,
discussing
and
white
I showed
Americans.
you
It's
how
about
Germans
no,
helped the
shut up,
white race.
King. We're not doing this right now. We're talking about black race, right? You guys both wanted to identify under this black race
You
and
brought
you
up
felt
Germans, him and
very
me.
entitled to enter into another person's ethnicity when we're telling you to not identify in our ethnicity and to stay within your own ethnic group. But you guys feel like you're so entitled to this damn black race to come into our stuff in the United
Mind you,
States.
you're the one that brought up Germans.
We're not bringing up anything with Germans. I said racially black. What
Are
is
you gonna
this
bring that
racially
up?
black? You brung up Jollof rice, right,
I
as
said
your
jollof
talking
rice and
point.
Chick-fil-A.
You said Chick-fil-A and Jollof rice, right? Me, right?
Yep.
That's what you said is the anthem for the black race as far as the food is
That's
Jollof
not what I
rice.
said. I said you said what do
That's
you
what you
eat?
said is the
You said what do
food,
you eat?
right?
Not what's the antithesis of what all black people eat. You said
You
what do you
wanted to
eat?
sit here and
Don't act
equate
stupid.
that Chick-fil-A, right? Chick-fil-A was
You
started
asked me
by
what I
some white
personally eat, and yes, I
Americans.
do eat Chick-fil-A.
wait. What's the primary
Chick-fil-A
ingredient
and
in Chick?
jollof rice is
Wait.
crazy.
What's the primary ingredient
So
in
you
Jollof
telling me you
rice?
never had Chick-fil-A before and you never had jollof
Right.
rice
Do
before?
you know what
rice
the
is the
primary?
primary ingredient.
She
Okay,
asked you
outside,
what
outside of
black.
rice, of
She could
course.
y'all
Outside
hold
of
up, chill
rice,
out,
what's
chill out, chill out.
Why
Hold on,
are
hold on.
y'all
Outside of
we're not getting
rice,
Wait,
away
chill,
from
chill,
this.
chill.
they're
You good,
different
Jollof
Harper?
things.
rice
That's
Let
it.
is
no?
Quickie
distinct to
stop.
Africans,
Because it's
right? And
important.
you're
Wait,
that's my whole point. You are pointing out that you're an African because that is something that Africans love in West Africa is jollof rice. That's pertaining to a certain geographical area, right? We can get it all the way down to that pinpoint, right? That's how I know that you're African because those are the people that identify more with jollof rice and they eat that. So that's the whole point. That's why I
Yeah,
said the black race does
she asked you
not make no sense.
she asked you what black thing you ate, and the first thing you said was jollof rice. Then it was Chick Fil
No,
A.
no
That's
shit. I'm
again,
gonna
my
bring
G.
you back up. I'm gonna bring up two.
Okay, so
right.
what's the
You walked
problem with
right into
that?
that one, bro.
But
But what's the
my whole point.
that didn't
You
My whole
just
negate
point.
showed
anything I
you're not,
said.
bro.
That
Black
literally did not
Americans,
negate anything I said.
no. Black Americans don't eat, bro. You answered your own question. I'm gonna let Harper have it, and then we gotta let True talk. Black
I was gonna.
Americans don't eat jollof rice on a whole. We don't. We eat other things. And go ahead, Harper. Like, what are you talking about?
Is that the so your argument is because if you don't eat jollof rice, that's your whole
I
argument?
said that
You guys
we're
are the
gonna
most dumbest
we're
people
gonna go
ever.
right back because you
Oh
want to
my
be
gosh.
so act like you're
I
so
don't eat jollof rice, so
analytical
I cannot
and
be
no and so
African. So you know
educational.
that's
No, let's
actually
stand
your
to the
Most
biggest
Black
topic.
argument
Americans
because
don't eat jollof
I
rice.
don't
That
eat
is
jollof
The
This
rice.
nigga,
point
yo, he
is
kind of manic, yo.
I
that
said,
You're
what is
stupid.
this black race? What is the customs? What is the traditions? What is the foods? I asked you everything. What is this black
Okay,
race?
if I
Because
ask
you
you right
and
now, what's
Slinky
the
want to
African
hold on
American?
to that so much. I said, what is this black race? Define that in United States
yeah.
of
No,
America.
I
You
answered that
said
like
Jollof
5 times.
rice.
King, you're
That's not
strawmanning
what
her.
you asked, and that's not what my
That is
answer was. You
African.
asked
That is
me what
specifically to West
do I eat, and
Africa.
I said jollof rice and Chick-fil-A.
Because that is
You
you're
actually have mental issues.
African. Do you see how that works? Do you see how crazy that
So is your
sounds?
whole argument is that if you don't eat jollof rice, you're a whole different race?
King,
King,
Yo,
you
hold
King,
Yes,
King,
Is that
you're
your
listen, bro.
argument?
completely
You
different than
understand?
me.
Slow,
I have
slow.
never
Can
in
Is
I
my
your
ask?
argument
life.
if you don't eat jollof rice, you're a whole different
I
race?
When you
don't
Is
ready,
that
eat
your
that
Hazel?
argument?
shit. My family don't eat that shit, and I
Is
would.
your
My
argument
if
if you don't eat
jollof
jollof
rice
rice,
was
you're a
to
whole
go
different
off of
race?
this earth, and there was
Is
no
your
such thing
argument
as
if you don't eat
jollof
jollof rice, you're a whole
rice
different
anymore,
race?
Is
If
your
Jollof,
argument?
I'm
bro.
telling you right now, if Jollof
Come
was to
on, bro.
go off this earth, I would never cry. If Nigerian customs were to go away,
No way. This is your
Sinhalese
argument.
customs were to go away, if all of West African customs were to go away, I would not cry and boohoo. That would
This is
never impact me, right? That's the whole point. It's a fallacy. It doesn't exist. That's what I'm saying. This black race is made up because if everything in West Africa went away, guess what? It
black
doesn't
race is made up
impact me.
because you don't eat jollof rice. Wow, nice
King,
argument.
can I ask
Next.
you a
Any
question?
West African
All right.
customs,
Hold on, Harper.
rituals,
Hold on,
Koya,
Harper.
that's it.
West
You're beating a
Africa
dead horse with
Okay,
this
goes
okay.
guy.
south.
I just wanted
It
to
will
ask one more
definitely
question.
Let's see.
impact
Let's see.
America.
All right, Clinky, what you had to say, and then Hayden's gonna.
No, I just said it would definitely impact America. It wouldn't impact her. That's what she said. It would definitely
It
impact
wouldn't impact
America.
No,
America.
no,
It
no, it wouldn't.
wouldn't, ma'am. When did
Definitely.
Jollof rice come to
I'm
America?
not talking about jollof rice.
What rice?
Not even rice. She said if
Is your
like
whole argument
everything.
that jollof rice
Why we wait?
makes
Hold
not eating
on, hold
jollof rice
on.
makes?
That was your statement. Clinky got another one. What's she
She
saying?
she said if I think
If
everything
West
were to
African culture?
disappear from West Africa or something, like it
Yeah.
will not impact her. I said, but it will impact America, maybe not
How?
her.
How?
Yes,
So it's
because
like, so
West
it's like,
Africans come here and definitely work hard. We definitely
Ah,
contribute in
work
the
hard. Give me a
You're not
second.
a
All
factor.
right,
You're not
we
a
Hayden. Hold
factor
definitely
on,
in
hold
our
on, hold
contribute.
on. Give
economy.
me a
Stop
second with
saying
that
that
work hard.
shit.
We
American
that work
economy,
hard
yes,
shit.
yes,
Everybody
yes,
that's
we
working is
do.
working hard. All right, go ahead, Hayden.
Of course, you're gonna be like,
Oh
no,
my
but you know it's
goodness.
true.
Before I continue, I'm gonna ask that everybody just stay on mute while I speak because I don't like fighting over multiple voices. All right, so look, I think to come to an understanding and to get the conversation going in the right direction of where the panelists gain something from it, as well as the listeners, we gotta have clear dialogue with progression without other people like constantly redirecting the argument. So I want to bring this back to King Kane or whatever his name is. Let's have a dialogue. Koya just tried to have one with you, but you proved to
Her whole
like,
argument was that
bro,
if you
bro,
don't eat,
bro, don't come off mute. Koya just tried to have a dialogue with you, but you were purposely being obtuse, like you don't understand her point. Now look, I'm gonna make this very simple for you. Let's do this the right way in good faith. She's asking you, for people who insist on adhering to racial categorization, what is the commonality of the people who fit into that bucket culturally? Like, what is it that we all have in common that bonds us by a racial identity? Okay? The real answer to that question is there's nothing. There's nothing there. There's one pseudo thing that's there, and it's lookership. And even that ain't quite, because most of us don't look like each other either. So now I'm going to pose that question to you in a simplified format. Please come up with some things that bond us all together in commonality as racial categorization that have some merit. I'm going to mute up.
number one, all of Africa is racially looking like they look different. Like that's not really a good argument. Like, oh, you look different from this person, you look different from this person. Like I'm from like basically there was a country called Senegambia that was basically Gambia and Senegal, and Clinky and me basically have different phenotypes, but we're basically from the same region. So
Can
that
you answer
argument
his
that
question, bro? You're running away. Answer
that's
his
literally part
question.
of the argument. He was talking about
Bro,
looks, and then he
No, it's
talked about other
not.
stuff as well.
bro,
So
I
number one,
said, okay, look,
let
I
me
said
finish
I
what I was
don't.
saying.
Go ahead.
So the looks part, all Africans
He's
are
not
a part of
asking you
one
about
race.
look. He's asking
That's
you what
one part of the
commonality. No,
argument,
it's
Let
right?
him,
not.
That's
let
You
one
us,
part
did
of
let
the
it.
us, because we
argument.
can't look.
And
You're
if we're
not. You're
talking
But
not
about,
listening to what
Black
he
Jerusalem,
told.
hold on. We're not gonna understand
and
because
then
this is how he's describing it. So let's see what's going on.
when we're talking about culturally, I think we can be tied to
Thank you,
music,
Kim.
Afro beats, and in rap music. They have a similar aesthetic, similar sound. We have loads of other things that we can relate to. And if we're talking about like as a whole, I say black people is like a diverse population of black people all around the world. They can be all around the world. Like black people is not just a niche term for only being born in America and being like, I don't even know what like niche term that you guys keep
Bro,
on
you're
changing
saying a
it
bunch of
to.
nothing, respectfully,
But
bro. Come on, bro.
the
Like, not to cut you off, but it's like you're saying a bunch of nothing. The answer to the question is
and
absolutely
Paige,
nothing. There's nothing that bonds us together as a racial classification.
So
There's
if it doesn't,
people
if nothing bonds us, why is there terms like African American? Why is there term Afro
because
Caribbean,
you're not paying attention to
Afro Latino,
King,
Black Europeans? Like there's
King. Just
always
pay
a
attention
racist.
to. Hold on,
You're
y'all.
Thank you,
King.
silent,
Kim.
Pay
G. Why you
attention
so
to the.
silent? You
Hold
know
on,
you don't
Clinky.
understand.
Can y'all
Hold
stop
on,
cutting me
Clinky.
off?
Let me just moderate real quick. Listen, King, Clinky, stop coming off your mics and talking at people. That's a very African thing to do. We're used to
I
having
was literally talking.
dialogue.
You guys interrupted me.
Bro, okay, but you were done and you really wasn't answering my question. You mentioned rap and and Afro beats.
You were talking
Like,
about
bro,
culture, right?
are
You
we
didn't bring up culture.
bro, come on.
When I talked about
black
looks, you said that you're not talking about that. You talking about when I talk about culture, you say, "Oh, I'm not talking about
black, you
that."
could
Like,
go
what are
ahead.
you talking?
Yo,
Black, you could go ahead, man.
hold on,
Let
hated.
me. So yeah. So I'll just
Hold
continue
on.
for
Give
a
me a
little
second.
bit.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
To my understanding, it was Black Americans that influenced Afro beats, not the other way around, King.
Thank you.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. He asked him a specific question. He's not answering the question. He didn't say what bonds us. He said what bonds us under the racial classification of black. So specifically the question is regarding the racial classification, right? And he added to that even from the only thing that would bond us is something pseudo, which is the way that we look, and we don't even really all look the same, to be honest with you, right?
And then
So
I addressed that argument
right, yeah,
by
but you
saying
went into
me.
that. Hold on, give me a second, bro. You ran to that, which was just a minor aspect of what he said, which is
But
that
that was the
even
last thing he
from a
said.
looks.
Stupid.
Okay, so what he said was that a lot of us don't even look alike, which is true, right? A lot of us don't look alike. So even that isn't a commonality, to be honest with you. So the question still stands: from the racial classification of black, what bonds us all on the planet together? And then you didn't really answer the question because there
I
isn't a
literally answered the
fucking
question.
answer.
Okay, number one,
You
don't lie.
said rap music, something that people emulate from Black Americans and dance hall shit, bro. That's not something under a racial classification that bonds us. It doesn't. There's other cultures that participate in that. So when it comes to something that you would call us black, like when Quo, I don't know how to say her name, but Quo. When she literally asked you, she said,
Koya.
"What is the okay, Koya?" She said, "What is the race of black?" Because you're coming to America under the guise of this big umbrella of blackness, right? And then you're saying that this is something that you can just jump into our ethnic group. But when I asked Clinky if we could just go jump into the Igbo tribe or jump into what, we can't do that because we don't got the blood, right? So it's like, why do you guys not self-identify with each other in Africa? But all of a sudden, when you come to America, it's like, oh, we are the same thing.
Number
You're not the
one,
same thing in
if we're
Africa.
if we're talking about countries and tribes, they're two different things. If you
Thank
move
you. And we're
to
a tribe of people.
number
We're
one,
not the
shut
same
up.
shit as you. That's the point, right?
If you move to Senegal, if you were born in whatever, you move to Africa and if you raised and born there, you'll be considered a Senegalese or
I didn't
Nigerian,
ask you
whatever
if
you
you be
want.
considered the
So,
country name. That's a nationality. If I ask you right now, okay, because you're from Senegal, if I said you're Igbo, you would say no, I'm not Igbo. That's not my ethnicity.
but I'll still say
You can't go.
I'll
You
still say that
cannot
person's a
go
black
be.
person.
You
I'll still say
cannot
I'm a
go
black
be.
person too.
Brother, stop being obtuse. If I ask you, were you Beta Israel from? Okay, so Beta Israel is in East Africa. Are you a Beta Israel Jew? No. Is that your ethnicity? No. Are you both
But
in
I'll still say
Africa?
they're black.
Yes. Okay, so here's the thing. So these are
I'll
people who are
still say they're
racially.
black.
Bro, stop cutting me off. Like, what is up with you African niggas? You could never shut the fuck up and be respectful.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
I'm not even cutting you off. I can't even finish a sentence. There are multiple ethnic groups in Africa, okay, that would be under the classification that's racially classified black. And they're literally not even genetically the same people. Beta Israel is racially classified black. You're racially classified black. I'm racially classified black. Me and you have nothing. You and Beta Israel, y'all have no connection. Nothing. Not culturally, linguistically, ethnically, nothing. So why are you coming to America and you claiming an entire continent, and then you're literally larping onto African American, which is another ethnic group that you're not from. You're Senegalese American, bruh, which is beautiful. The girl down at the bottom, Clinky, beautiful as hell, wonderful. We're not saying there's nothing wrong with that. We just saying, like, why do you want to erase our ethnic group? Why do you want to act like we're just open, like 7-Eleven, like anybody could be this shit? Like we don't have a history that's specific to us, a culture and an ethnicity and a lineage. This is a heritage. Like, you
Okay.
can't just wake up Black
Okay,
American because you want
you're
to rap.
repeating
Like,
yourself
what the
now.
fuck?
Okay, to answer
Okay,
that,
so answer the question. What's the commonality?
number one, I already said it. Like when it comes to looks and commonality, like me and Clinky are both African. We're from the same
That's
country,
not the
Senegambia,
question,
and we have
brother.
different
Like,
phenotypes.
I
So
can't do it. Hey,
if you want to
DNA,
bring
you
up the
could do it. I
phenotype
can't.
thing, me and Clinky are both from the same country, and we
King,
have
yeah, I don't
different
think it's
phenotypes. So
listening to you.
phenotype is not
But
even really a good argument when it comes to black people. That they're literally the most diverse looking race of people in the whole entire world. Number two, when
Oh,
you're talking about
Clinky, I
culture,
didn't know you were Senegalese, Clinky. And
he's from
you were
Senegambia. It
Fulani.
used to be one country.
You're Fulani?
No,
Oh
I'm
my goodness.
serious.
No, you're
We are different
Fulani. You're
phenotypes because
yeah,
Fulani.
he's
yeah.
Fulani,
Hold
that's
on.
black.
So
I am serious.
see,
I'm
you don't
from
know
that
anything about
area.
African
You
history because
Fulani.
I'm
you
King,
don't
can
know
I ask
anything.
you a
serious.
question
It's
though?
different.
You don't know anything about African history because you would
Who
know
was
that
there
Senegal
longer?
and
Who was
Gambia
there
used to be one
I
longer?
country.
am serious. I am serious.
Whose tribe has been there longer? Yours or his?
Mine.
Oh
Because
His
shit.
definitely. Oh,
we're
Oh
his
a
definitely.
native.
Yeah,
shit, King.
his is new. His is new.
It's
His
not
hasn't
new
been
because
there for long. Yes, it
That,
his
is.
tribe.
Fulani are
Wait,
new. The Fula Caliphate is new. Don't
wait.
lie.
Sarah's
But
tribe is indigenous to Senegal, but we've
the
also like
Fulani
migrated
clan
to
ain't
different
indigenous to
places.
nowhere. Fulani clan ain't
No,
indigenous
no,
to nowhere, Africa. They are
Guinea.
all over Africa. Stop capping. The
yeah, that's
Fulani
why
people are
all of Africa is
nomads.
mine.
But anyway, let me
That's
ask
why
you a
all of
question really
Africa is
quickly
mine. I'm
because you
African American.
hold on 1 second. You brought up Jollof rice, right? So you think jollof rice is like the most quintessential African thing for the
Oh my
most part?
gosh, why are you guys clinging on to
No,
this
just
No,
Jollof
it's
rice so
just
not.
much? Like
Jollof
no.
it
rice
is
I've
is
I've
mentally
from
I've
okay.
I've,
Senegal,
I have a point
actually.
here. Just let me finish my point.
Like, you guys
Jollof
love this
rice is
Jollof
from
You
rice
brought
Senegal. I'm
argument.
you brought up
confused.
Jeez.
you
Like,
hold on 1 second. Let me finish my point. You brought up jollof rice, right? That's one of the
I
things
got
you
muted.
said. Make my bad. Did you hear me?
I keep getting muted. Sorry.
All right, just can y'all just let him answer really quick? Jollof
Why you
rice
keep on
was
muting?
one of the
Sheesh.
things you mentioned as being
I did
black,
it because
right?
you keep interrupting him. Harper, go ahead and finish your statement, and you can go
Yeah.
ahead and answer it. Kinky keep y'all just let everybody let each other land. There you go.
Yeah, I'll be really quick. Sorry. So pretty much, jollof rice, right? That's the things that you talked about being black, being African, or whatever is one of the main things, correct?
No, because I was asked, "What do you eat?" and I said Jollof rice, and now you're trying to make it a whole
No,
different
okay,
argument.
okay. So how
Nigga.
influential
Damn.
do you think jollof rice is in Africa in general? Is it
Huh?
influential? Yes or no?
Rice is in general a popular thing
Jollof rice,
all
not no no
around
no,
South
not
America.
rice. Jollof rice.
I don't know. It's
You
pretty
have no idea.
popular.
yeah, it's extremely
Okay,
influential because
okay,
the
cool.
birth of
Thank you. I thank you I thank you for answering. So how long do you think jollof rice has been in Africa?
My God,
And
I
not
don't know the full history about Jollof rice just because I said Jollof rice.
just give me an
Just
you
approximate.
know the
hear
Give
a
me
whole
history of
give me
argument.
jollof
Just
rice.
yeah.
like,
Can
Go
I
on.
answer
Yeah,
it?
go on.
what
Answer
are you
it. Go
talking
on.
about?
Since you don't even know your own history, go on.
What are we talking
Okay,
about?
Clinky,
jollof
how long has it
rice
been?
is from the Jollof Empire
The
from
Wolof. Yep,
Senegal,
correct. Yep. And when was that?
and it's from the Wolof people who made jollof rice.
Yeah.
Okay, we
And how
still
long? And
refer
when
to
was
Senegal and Gambia as jollof.
and when was that?
That's the problem. Like, I'm really bad with dates, but it
Okay,
might have been
so
like
it
in
was
like
like
16th
it was
century
it
or
was like
something.
700 to 800 years ago. So you're
Yeah,
talking,
yeah.
but the thing is, you're talking about like jollof rice as if it's institutional, right? Like even
Did
like
the
a lot of these,
original? Oh, I
and
got a Harper. Before you continue,
yeah,
does Jollof rice use the tomato?
yes, it's
No,
Oh,
not you,
you guys
Harper.
with
Not
this
you.
shit again.
Clinky,
Oh my
Clinky. I'm just
god.
asking. Does Jollof rice use the
No way.
tomato?
The
This Jollof
original
rice is just
jollof
like
rice, you
serious
don't
avocado.
make it with tomatoes. It's the
There is.
new, the original jollof rice that was made. It's called chebujen. That's the name of the jollof rice, which means one pot or only rice, right? But it's not made with tomato. But the washed jollof rice, I'll say different people make it. They add tomato to it. Sometimes we add tomato to it, but the original ones we don't do
how
tomatoes.
about this? What was the original red stew made with?
What red stew?
You don't
Have
know
you
about
even? Do you even
Nigerian?
know what Jollof rice is?
You don't know
That
about
is Nigeria. I'm
you don't know,
confused.
wait,
You're very
you don't know about Nigerian red stew?
Nigerians, is it tomato? Of course, if it's red, it's tomato then.
Okay, so it's tomatoes. So I think that's his point. But go on, my bad.
All right, hold on. Look, let
I
me
know
say
what
this
you
real
guys are
quick.
gonna say. Oh, tomatoes
Hold
are
on, hold
indigenous
on.
to
No,
Africa,
it's
something
just
like that.
I think the major point
That
is
is
that like
crazy.
you guys are like claiming that we're African
That's history. That's not crazy. That's
when
history.
literally our history in America is longer than like some of your major major traditions that you guys have lasted for thousands of years. In reality, they're pretty new, right? So like that's my major point. Like you're going back further
That
than
was like
Jollof
such a
Rice.
dumbass.
Hold on. You're going back further than Jollof Rice has existed to claim our ancestry,
I feel
right?
like it's
While if you ask an average African, they think Jollof Rice has been around forever.
it's been around forever. It's the time it was documented, but
So that
the
make
rice has been around for a very long time. If I ask a griot, which means I don't know how to say it in English, but I mean I said it in English, a griot, right? If I had to ask a griot will tell me how long has jollof rice has been. Basically, oral historians, those are griots. They will tell me how long the jollof rice has been around, but for documentation, they'll probably tell it's kind of recent because, come on now, you know very well what I'm talking about. But jollof rice has been around. It's the identity of the Wolof people
Honestly, this
in
argument about
Jollof.
jollof rice is
We
like honestly so stupid.
we've
That's
been
just
All right,
talking
not.
but
about
hold on.
Africans this entire time. That's all I gotta say.
yeah, I'm
Let
I'm yeah, I'm trying
hold
to
on,
figure out
hold
what we're
on,
talking
Harper.
about.
Harper,
Thank
My
hold
bad,
on
my
for a
bad.
second.
I'll mute.
Hold on, Kinky. Mute up. All right, look. I think the point that we were trying to make in bringing up racial categorization, right, is organically we don't have commonality. Okay, when King Kane cherry picked some elements, these elements were things that were created by Black Americans when he talked about rap or hip hop, right? Black Americans don't even rock with Afro beats like that. So that's not a common ground anyway. What we will find is the things that other people practice outside of Black Americans are things that they were influenced by us. So, in essence, right, true commonality would be dispersed across several regions. People are organically doing the same things. They have created the same cultural influence, they have created the same cultural practices, and that is bonding them. That's why ethnicity is more important than racial
Okay,
categorization. Because
but if we're talking about ethnicity,
I'm talking, man.
okay.
We can't never come to an understanding if you're constantly cutting people off. Chill out. So again, the reason ethnicity has more merit to it is because it's based on cultural harmony. You know what I'm saying? There are things that when you go across multiple regions, people are practicing the same thing. They have the same ethnic background, and that commonality means something. That's why they have the same mindset as well. Now, the problem with racial categorization is you're grouping a whole bunch of people up who don't have commonality, they don't have the same cultural practices, and they damn sure don't have the same mindset. So the only people who benefit by grouping people up with all these different benefits are the people who are usually benefiting from a power structure. That's why it's a dangerous social construct. When you start talking about ethnicity, that's a construct as well, but it has positive benefits to it. When you start talking about national origin, again, it's also a construct because it's based on boundaries, but it has positive benefits to it, like patriotism. Racial categorization has no positive benefits. All the benefits are to the people, but only beneficial to the power structure. And that's what's going over everyone's head. I'm going to land on.
I mean, I do
Okay.
agree with your point on like, ethnicity is like stronger than actual race because ethnicity is basically is culture and it is basic. How do I even say this? It's people basically. It defines the people.
Mhm.
So
But what he's saying
um
is a beautiful thing. It's like it's not a it's
yeah,
what
that's why I
makes
say I
us.
do agree with that because that is
Yeah, but
true.
you're trying to say
That
that
is
there's no
true.
such thing as a race, like the black race. Like, of course,
It
there's an
doesn't.
ethnicity, but yeah.
King? Why do you keep on, like just holding on to
Okay,
this race thing? Because
give
like,
me some
do you know
examples of
where? Do you
African
know where?
American
Do you know
culture.
where? Hold on, King. Where do you know where race comes from in the first place? I didn't know that you had white supremacist ideologies, like
If
things
we're
like
going to talk about
race.
white
I
supremacist
didn't know that you're a
ideologies,
racist. I didn't know, King, that you was a racist and that you want to
Bro, you are
continue
putting words
to
in his
practice.
mouth now,
yeah, nice,
Lopez.
No,
yeah,
because
nice
he wants
argument.
to keep talking about race all the time,
Okay,
and I didn't know you were a
if we're gonna,
racist that practiced
okay,
race.
okay,
I feel like
Lopez,
it
if you
comes
want me
from
to
an
answer this,
insecurity. Like it got to be
Yeah, like what?
insecurity.
Why
But
you just
when
can't be?
I
Why
get
you
a
can't just be Fulani? Like,
right
has the Fulani people always had an issue with this, where
when I get
you've
okay,
around
never been
Dominicans, when
accepted
I
and
get
you just
around
good for you.
Like,
Black
no,
get
I'm just
around
asking. Hold on,
Dominican.
black. Hold on, black. Like, has the Fulani tribe always had an issue with dealing with in different countries, and they just never felt accepted, and they just bum rushed their way in and just said this is what I am, and has it always been this with the Fulani people?
Sounds
No,
good, but
no.
okay. So let me
Fulanis are
answer.
actually very smart people. I respect Fulanis a lot because they have a lot. Yes,
You're
they're mixed
wait,
with blacks and stuff, but
you respect
they're not.
slavery? You respect African enslavement and forced religious
I
conversion
respect Fulanis, what it
and forced
produced.
religion? What do you
Like
do?
how I
How
respect Black Americans.
how about this?
I respect Fulanis.
Do you respect the Fula
Yes.
Caliphate? Do you respect the Fula Caliphate? Yes or no?
Uh, uh, anyway.
And now don't stumble over your words. Do you respect the Fula Caliphate? You can't answer. That's
Thank
insane.
you. Are you Muslim?
Because you know saying that you don't
I'm
respect
not.
the
I'm
Fula
Catholic.
Caliphate.
I'm Christian.
Say you know that you say you don't respect the Fula Caliphate would be disrespectful to a Fulani, but you know the Fula Caliphate was evil for the most part, right? The Fula Caliphate might as well be comparable
The
to
only empires that came
hold
from
on
Africa was from
hold on
Fulanis.
the Fula Caliphate might as well have been the modern day
Wait,
Yahtzees.
King, wait,
That's
He
how
come on
said
bad they
that.
now.
were.
Mansa Musa is Mandinka.
Yahtzees, I say. But you have to understand, like, the Fulani Caliphate were not good people at all in any
Yeah.
capacity.
Look, last MF has
And
been up
and
here.
and,
Gotham.
and
Hold
if you have
on,
a
give me a
question,
second, Harper.
my
I
bad,
got
my
you.
bad, my bad, my
Yeah,
bad.
because we got Gotham that's been up here. Last MF Gotham. I know you on your Joker shit today, so I don't know what you wanted to
Yeah, how you
say.
doing? Yeah, I
Hey,
spoke to that gentleman. I spoke to that gentleman last night, King, last night. We were just trying to emphasize on what you guys are talking about today, and he just kept going
in
back to the same
circles.
talking point.
Yeah,
With the,
but I'm
yeah,
understanding why. I'm understanding why.
yeah, he's a
He wants.
23
He
year
just
old
no.
young
You know
man.
what it
He's
is? I didn't
yeah.
know. Look, I'm learning that there's a new form of people that's part of the T community. He just happens to be a trans ethnic. So if he wants to identify as an African, a first generation African American, I'm gonna respect it just the same way I respect a person that says that they're a furry. What's up, last MF?
Yo, peace, Lopez.
Oh
Peace,
God,
peace,
Jesus
man.
Christ!
I feel like y'all are
Um,
purposefully misunderstanding King here, right?
um,
You
real
Yeah,
know.
but
quick.
We're
your
not
name is literally
misunderstanding him.
Lopez.
What
We understand
I
exactly what
thought
he's
No, I'm
talking
I
just
about.
could have
saying he
swore
Yeah,
identifies
Lopez
as a
said
first
last.
generation
you're
African
not black,
American.
but you're
Got
trying
it.
to
Go
dictate
ahead.
I
what
could have
black
swore
is.
He wants
Lopez
to be part
said
of. He wants
last.
to be part of us.
Yeah, I could have swore Lopez said
I
Yeah, I
something
said,
don't
what's up,
think
last.
last?
I
Go
don't
so.
ahead, last.
understand why.
Sorry. I
I
got
don't
it.
understand what's going on. Like I could have swore Lopez said last. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. But yeah, Lopez. Man, I've been listening to this conversation, man, and what I'm not even finna talk to the monotone African. I can't even do it, man. This energy, that low energy siphoning shit, man. I'm not with it because I've watched Black Americans on this panel give energy, lose energy talking to this person, and he's just sitting there still monotone with his like he doesn't he it's like he's there to siphon the energy. He's not giving any energy back. He's just here to siphon. So I'm not even finna talk directly with him. But I watched Black Americans in this conversation try to elevate the conversation multiple times, and for some reason it keeps getting drugged back down to this low frequency, low vibration type shit. Like this African American shit, right? Because I'm finna elevate the conversation, and if the conversation lowers back down, I'm just gonna lead alive for the rest because I ain't got the time for it. This African American shit, I keep hearing, why is the term African American? Why was it created? Lopez and I believe it was No Shirt already explained that Jesse Jackson, who was a card carrying Cherokee, was the person that ushered this term in. He wasn't even an African American himself. And also Jesse Jackson is a Shriner, was a Shriner, which means that ideology, that in the indoctrination was introduced through that lens, right? Um this is an attempt to globalize the Black American identity in order to further erase us and remove us from our indigeneity in America. This is the ultimate goal, right? They want to globalize. We're fighting globalization, right? Because we're the only people that don't mass migrate to other countries. See, people are mass migrating into our country, and they're attempting to erase us at the same time. But by us staying steadfast and and refusing to join in on this global agenda where there are no boundaries, there are no borders, and we're just all global everywhere. By us refusing to do that, that's why we're having the problem we're having. We're not mass migrating to other people's countries to a scale in which we can start calling ourselves them. You get what I'm saying? It's impossible for us to do that. I'm a black American anywhere in the world that I step foot because there's not millions of black Americans there. But since there's been millions of Africans to migrate to America and they feel like they have the numbers to start erasing the original people or start a tip to erase the original people. This is why we having the problem we have. It's a globalization. It's a globalization agenda that's being perpetrated against us. And by us defining who we are and carving out these intricacies in our history, in our actual ethnicity, this is us fighting back against the globalization of our people. We're not a globalized people. We're Americans. I would
Okay,
never move somewhere and say I would never move to someone else's country and say I'm now them because I had a child there and now my children are now them. This is
okay. Can I
insane.
ask a question?
This is what I'm not done talking. You can mute your mic until I'm done talking because I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to the panel and Black Americans.
I'm on the panel.
I'm talking to Black Americans. Mute your mic. I'm not finna do this with you. Keep that sassy ass monotone shit with somebody else. Don't do that shit with me. So again, Black Americans, I understand that we in this fight, right? But you got to recognize when somebody's here to siphon your energy and when somebody is your enemy. I know y'all recognize him as an enemy, but he's not here to learn. I know y'all giving him talking points and things like that. He's not here to learn. He's here to siphon as much energy as possible. I witnessed multiple people come up to this panel, run out of energy, and just drop. And he's still sitting here with this monotone energy. So
Do
just
you want
pay
me to
attention
respond, or
to
are you
that.
just gonna keep on talking and talking and
I'm
talking?
not talking to you. I don't give a fuck.
You're
When I
referring
say
to
I'm
me.
landed,
If you're referring to
then
me,
you can
then you're
talk.
talking
When
to
I
me.
say I landed, then you can talk.
You're a
Mute your
failure in
mic.
life.
Mute your mic. When I say I landed, then you can talk. Fuck you think you talking to? Because if this was
You.
in real life, I'd have been wiped your nose. Stop talking to me.
I doubt it.
I'm a different kind of animal when it comes to this shit.
I doubt it.
Where you located? Where you located
But
in the
can we
US?
just continue with the
Hold
conversation,
on,
or
hold on,
what is
Clinky. No, we
being?
not. Hold on, Clinky, because I'm not done talking. When we listen, when like I just said, when I elevated this conversation, we're not finna go back. I don't give a fuck. We're not finna talk about Africa and Africa. The conversation is about Black Americans. Who's black and who's not. That's what we finna keep the conversation. I don't give a fuck about no Jollof rice, no Afro beats, or none of that silly ass shit y'all got going on the continent. This conversation is about Black Americans. We're going to keep it right there. Who's Black American and who's not? Who's an imposter and who's not? Who got the lineage that to this ethnic group and who don't? Period. We're not doing this. Now I land.
I noticed something. No Black American interviews here, for the record. I'm just saying that. And even Clinky did interrupt you. But go on, whoever's talking.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
I said none of us interrupted him besides King. But King wants to talk, so go ahead.
Okay, so back to what I was saying. Like he said, elevate the conversation. I'm the actual only one that actually wants to elevate this conversation. You guys want to make black people like a niche term. I'm trying to make it where black people are more like white people. When you came brought up the Germans, how they help their other white people, how Indians help other Indians, because they know as a whole to actually have power in the world, you need to have a more globalized
idea of your identity. So when Indians come to America, they help all Indians in India and they help Indians in America. When Germans come to America, they help all white people and they push the white agenda. But when black people come when Africans come to America, then we're over here trying to fight each other. You have African Americans born in America trying to kill others that are just born on a different block, and then you guys are just like we're our own worst enemy. That's what I'm trying to
Can I
say.
ask you a question? You said when the Indians
Ho-
come to
Hold
America,
on,
we're
Harper.
gonna.
Haiti want to
Hold on,
talk. Haiti
Harper.
want to
Yeah.
talk.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Look, man, listen to all his talking points, y'all. He keeps talking this we stuff, this us stuff, this help each other stuff. Listen, we here to help ourselves. Now, again, all your talking points are centered on racial elements. All right. So look, I want to do this shit scholarly, and I'm gonna break this shit down. We got to start looking at what it actually means when you use that word race, right? Most people just look at the shit colloquially, but the reality of it is when you dive into the etymology of it, this is what it is right here. The earliest form of it in its use of as a noun says the contest of speed involving two or more competitors, competitive trials. To me, that's all I need to hear. Competitors, bro. You're not us. You're actually against us. All right. So why do we want to group up with people under the guise of race when it's based on the spirit of competition? You're not here as a similar or synonymous group with us. You're here to be in competition with us.
Do you want to
So
answer
when
for that, or do you just want to
I'm
keep talking?
speaking, bro, I'm speaking again. The way this works up here is when people say they land, that's when you can speak. Now, again, these outside groups who are not from our ethnic group are coming here to be in competition with us. We don't give a damn about race because we understand race is all about the competition. So you got people who look close enough to be thrown into a racial bucket, but they're still different than us. So they're here to operate as a buffer class. That's what you're doing every time you open your mouth. You're not us because you don't have the same mindset. You don't got the same paperwork. You don't got the same lineage. You don't got the same culture. Nothing is the same. So, in understanding that, stop saying we, stop saying us. We don't owe you shit. We don't have to work together. We only obligated to work with our people. So then, when you start understanding, I'm not done. I'm about to land, y'all. When you start understanding how the concept of race has been remixed, okay? The newer concept of it to be expressed as a tribe or nation of people, that came later on. We're talking about the 1700s. But prior to that, it's the spirit of competition. So when attacking these words on what they were born of, we overstand that to continue to adhere to a label or a categorization that's based on competition and keeping the current power structure intact while bringing buffer classes in to impede our progress, nah, we're not acknowledging that no more. And that's precisely why you want to hang on to that shit for dear life. Now I'm gonna land on that.
Okay,
It's
so
on no shirt. It's on no shirt, Michael, and then Marvin.
Yeah, appreciate that, man. But I just want to say this because you keep trying to add in other demographics of people and saying if they all coming over here and assimilating to just this strict quote unquote race culture bonding thing that you keep talking about. You talking about the Germans coming over here and they get together with the other whites and thrive, and the Irish come over here and get together with the other whites and thrive.
yeah, and
That is
that's why they're winning in life.
stop, Kane. That's misinformation because that's not true. All those groups of people that you talk about, they have came over here and stuck with their own, not stuck with white.
What's NATO?
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. That's a
Hey, stop.
diverse
Stop.
group
Hold
of
on.
people.
Hold on. Stop cutting people off. Let no shirt land. Then after no shirt is Michael. Then it's Marvin. Then it's back to you. We're not finna. You're not centered. You're not the center of attention in this conversation.
I just want to
Let
say
the
All right.
room.
this.
Let the panel flow.
And I'm
Nobody's
gonna
talking
land
about
here.
me, so I want to respond.
No,
Let the
we
panel. Let the
responded.
panel flow. Let the
I'm
panel
not.
flow. It's because we got new people on the stage that haven't spoke yet. That after no shirt is gonna be Michael, then Marvin. Then you can speak.
And I'm about to land.
Can I get in there somewhere too? Can I get in there somewhere too at some point?
Yeah. You got it at the Mike. But I'm about to land. But I just want to say bro, I'm responding to you. I'm not talking just directly to you. I'm just responding to something that you said. And like everybody else is saying, I think you, like Lopez said earlier, I think you just stuck on this and you gonna unalive on this hill of believing what you believe. And nobody's up here to try to change your belief. Everybody's giving you scholarship and facts. You can take that and run with it, or you could just unalive on that hill of being wrong like you are. And I'm gonna land right there.
Let me respond
All
to
right, it's
what
on
people say
Michael.
up to him.
It's on
Let me
Michael.
just
That's a
we'll
cue.
get at you. Let me just say hello to Mike. Mike is new on the panel. What's up, Mike? And then I'm gonna give you Marvin. Just give it a sec. We'll let King respond, and then we'll go to you, Marvin, and then Harper afterwards. Go ahead, Mike. What's up, man?
How y'all doing? I've been listening in, and I appreciate everybody for helping elevate the conversation. I'm a Black American. I'm from Indianapolis.
Got it. And do you want to address anything, or just wait until something else comes along?
I will address something, and my whole thing is this: I'm fully aware that Black and African American means the exact same thing. Some people are not fully aware of that, and I'm aware that it's a made-up concept. But I also know that when it comes to my people, we smart, like we real smart. So when I move to another state, and if I get locked up and go to prison, they gonna ask me where I'm from, and they gonna want to know detail. And if it don't match up, there's a problem. That's how they know what case you in there for. So for anybody that thinking that they can really assimilate and trick somebody, it don't make sense. They logic is not right in the head. And that's why we separating and we understanding who is a foundational Black American and who's not, because you can sense it by the conversation.
But I only got a little pushback on that, Michael. When you say foundational Black American, do you know just by saying that you kind of say that there's a different type of Black American that you're delineating from?
When I say that, I'm just saying it as someone who has ancestry that goes back 400 to 500 years.
I got you,
You
but is there any?
just
I
black,
don't mean
Michael.
that in no other type of
No,
way.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying, what it sounds like when someone says foundational Black American, it infers that there's a different type of Black American. And in my lifetime living here in the United States, the only people that I've ever met that are Black Americans are people of your lineage. You know what I mean? Black Americans. I've never met a different type of Black American.
Well, that's I want to answer that, and I'm glad you said that, and I'm glad you said that, because somebody that moved from Africa to America, joined our army, they classify themselves as African American because they technically look at it as they came from Africa, joined the army, they African American, and that don't make sense to me either.
Yeah, it don't make sense. It's a misnomer, man. That's why I elevated the conversation and explained who ushered that term into our lexicon, which is Jesse Jackson, and he's a Shriner. I don't understand. Do people not understand what that means? Do people not understand what these Freemasons and Shriners are doing behind closed doors? Like, is that just something that just people just don't? They just out of sight, out of mind. They just don't care about it. Like, he's a card carrying Cherokee who's a Shriner. He's the person who ushered this African American term into our lexicon. That has to be addressed every single time the word African American is up for debate. That has to be addressed. Jesse Jackson was a Shriner.
And I think another powerful move, and this is just me looking from the outside in, is removing that first Black American president or African American president title from Barack Obama. I think that would be one of the strongest statements that can be made, because he'll still go down as the first African American or Black American president, which I don't think that's fucked up.
So you guys get my issue. So if somebody moves from another country, particularly Africa or somebody from Haiti, because I saw somebody try to separate that. The word black and the word African American is the exact same thing. So how are you Haitian saying you black, but you're not African American? And then if you from Africa, you African American and black at the same time. That's the game. We not
Erasure.
stupid.
They erasing the original people.
You can't erase us. We not dumb. That's my point. And that's why I'm a land my plane there. If you think you can erase us, it's not possible, and we not gonna let it happen. And I'm gonna stand 10 toes and 10 feet on it.
Okay, so number one for Obama, he is African American. His dad is literally from Kenya. So you can try to claim that he's only black, but that literally negates what you guys are trying to
No,
say.
he's not black or African American. But
Where's his
who's
dad from?
next? I don't care. Who's next?
It was
It's
you
on
after him.
it's on you, Marvin.
Okay. Thank y'all. Uh, I am one of the ones that is letting go of the term black because let's be real, it's our classification. We're not black anyway, but we black, yeah, but we're not truly black. It's our classification. It's ours. It's what happened to us here. Not anyone else. They just extended it overseas. So I'm one of the ones that's ready to let go of the term black because we have many terms and we can retire that one and no one else can use it. You can't come over here and be like, I'm black. We gonna retire that. And I agree that just because you look similar to me, you don't have our values. Nigerians don't have our values. You don't know our customs. You don't know our spirituality. You don't know our way of life. We don't have the same culture. We cannot unite. And like somebody up here said, Germans are not coming over here and uniting with white people like that. They benefit. They benefit from the classification white. Yes, of course. Anybody would. Just because they benefit from the classification white does not mean that they agree with all these so-called white people. And white does not exist. Black does not exist. Race does not exist. So we ain't falling for none of that. We don't want to unite with y'all. We've seen close to 100 years of what y'all are about, and it's not what we're about. And like the gentleman said, you are here to race with us. We're not the same race. I'm not the same thing as a Congolese person. I'm not the same thing as an Ethiopian. I'm not the same thing as a Somalian. We are not your people. And that's just what it is, and I land right there.
Yeah, Marvin. They not even the same. That's the crazy part. They not even the same. The Congolese is not the same as none. You see, they not even the same. But I got you, Harper. Give me 1 second. We got a Italian class that came up. Go ahead. What's up, Italian class?
Okay. Yeah, I love what Marvin just said. Marvin, oh my God, I love you. I mean, because it's so true. And, I have been harping and harping and harping on TikTok. When people like BLK people get mad on some of these panels, and when I don't want to say I'm white, because I don't identify with that. I identify with being European. I'm Italian. And I'm also North African, East African, which is more Mediterranean. But it's like, no, you're whitey, you're whitey. No, I'm not, because white people aren't all the same, right? You have with different, just as Marvin said, different ethnicities, different cultures, different dances, different beliefs in God, traditions. I mean, Marvin, you're right on. And the BLK, it's the same. Just because your skin is dark doesn't mean you're Nigerian or you're African or you're. Oh my God, I love it. I just wanted to land my plane there. You're so insightful, Marvin.
Let me respond to some of this.
Can I go next?
Yeah, you can go right after me, Harper. You got it. And I think your mic kind of muffled too, so try to straighten that up by the time I'm done. Marvin, I got to disagree with you, man. And I hear where you're coming from. I hear exactly where you're coming from. But I'm not throwing nothing away. I'm not giving nothing away. Um, we're this black classification that only happened to one group of people on the planet. Yeah, we got genealogical records with black on it going back to the 1700s, right? The only people on the planet that can produce those documents is black Americans. Nobody else. I don't care that people are trying to go. Didn't y'all just hear me say they're attempting to globalize our identity in order to erase us? I'm not giving nothing away. I'm not throwing nothing away. Black only exists for the black Americans, not Africans, not Caribbeans. I don't care that people are Nigerians. The lady that just spoke, she's correct. She's not white because she's not American. That white is an American construct that was created on the American continent. So she wouldn't have records or things like that classifying herself and her family as white. She's absolutely correct. Where she's from, they're not white. That doesn't exist where that construct doesn't exist where she's from. So I get why she gets it, but black Americans, I'm holding on to it and I'm standing on that shit because my ancestors was given that classification. Nobody else on the planet. I'm not giving nothing away. That's why I don't put no foundational or none of that. I don't add no words to my black. My paperwork say black, nothing else. The only people on the planet that has that. Not giving nothing away. The reason why these people think they can take it is because people are giving it away.
And
So
look,
I
last
don't
and
want. I don't
last,
want to.
and it's coming up around a funny time now where people want to take it. It's almost the same way where that there's men that believe that they can be women, and now they want to change the term woman to cis woman, add
The
something
cis
to it.
woman and shit
Yeah,
like
like
that,
that's almost
right?
the
They try
same
to.
shit right there.
It's the exact same shit. It's the exact same shit. If people want to take the oh, I don't know what a real woman is. We just gonna put a cis in front of woman and a man that put on a dress. He can be he's a woman now. And then actual real women they gotta be cis. They gotta be a variation of a woman. It's the same thing. The shit with black. We gotta be a variation of black, or we gotta throw black away because other people want to start transitioning into blackness. I'm not doing it. I'm not coming off my square for nobody, even black Americans. If black Americans want to throw the black away, well, you ain't my kind. You ain't my kind of black American. If you want to throw
I
black
don't want
away,
to throw it away.
I like it. Wait,
I don't want to throw it away. I want to retire it so they
I
can't
ain't
have it.
retiring
That's all
shit.
I was
I'm not
saying.
retiring. I'm not retiring shit.
I ain't
It's
giving it to
it's
them.
still active. Hold up. It's still
No, they're not
active.
black.
It's still active. Listen. We still got laws on the books under this black classification. We still got rights that we fought for under the black classification. We still have a culture that we built under the black classification. We still have a reparations fight that's going on under the black classification. I'm not retiring shit. The reason why these people think they can just pick it up and run with it is because so many people talking about putting it down. I'm not putting shit down. They can't have it. I'm taking my ball and going home. If this is a basketball game, I'm taking my ball and going home. Y'all play amongst yourselves. I'm taking my shit back. Nobody can have it but me and my people. And I land.
Okay, so for this argument, like when you hear these FBAs or whatever they want to call themselves now, like they have no long term plans. Like what I'm trying to preface is that like there's like a globalized like helping of Black people where we can actually reach a state of power where like there's actually something that can stop slavery from happening again, stop this from happening again because we're working as a whole. He's trying to do this thing where only African Americans are this one niche group, which long term, what is that really going to do? You're the majority in America. You're not really
We're
the
not
majority in anything.
African.
You're not going to gain that much political power in America in and of itself. So what my thing is going to be something that pushes towards Black people having power as a whole. But what they're pushing is just Black people being called Black and not having no power and continue fighting among themselves. And then it's really not going to get us nowhere. But then there's like last motherfucker or whatever his name is, like
stopping him right there because he's being
Of course you are.
disrespectful.
Can I ask?
He
Yeah,
just called the
Can
MF.
he
Hold on,
finish though?
let me
Can he
hold.
finish?
Nah. We're not gonna reward disrespect. All right. So look, I'm stopping him right there anyway because he's spreading misinformation. All right.
Can I speak? Can I say something
We're
quick?
not here again. We don't owe you anything. We're not here to work with you. You're the ops. You're here to be in competition with us. I said that again. There is power in disaggregation. All right. The reason the progress has not been made is actually because of your existence here, usurping our our advancement. So what he's saying, he's thinking that people still gonna keep falling for the same bullshit, the same dog and pony show. It's over, bro. Give it up. There is no togetherness. There is no unity. We are not the same. We're disaggregating from y'all.
Okay, so you see how you guys
and
interrupt
I
me,
want
and
to
then when I
clarify,
talk,
and I
you're gonna
want to
say, "Why
clarify
you? Why am
something,
I
and I want to
interrupting?"
clarify something. I'm not. Hold on, Harper. Your mic is very. You got to fix your mic, Harper. I want to clarify. I want to clarify something. I am not FBA. I don't know why he tried to put that on me. I am not FBA.
Me neither.
I'm a black American, the only black American. The only black person only black people on the planet are black Americans. We have class. So all right, let's do this. Cause y'all come from countries that don't even speak English. Y'all English is not y'all's first language in the countries y'all come from. So
Because
black.
it's European language.
Hold on. Let me. No. Listen. Y'all come from countries whose English is not y'all first language. So y'all would have never been calling yourselves black until y'all came to America. Y'all was not classified as black. Didn't y'all just hear me say I have documentation on my ancestors being classified as black all the way back in the 1700s?
What does
Y'all
that? What
can't
does
even
that do?
conceive. Y'all can't even conceive of what I'm talking about because a lot of y'all countries don't even have records that go back that far. Y'all don't have genealogical records that go back that far. And if y'all did, the documents wouldn't be in English. So y'all documents wouldn't say black. The only people on the planet that can produce documents like that are black Americans. Let's keep this conversation elevated. We're not doing this global shit. That shit don't exist where y'all from. Stop it.
That's
Knock
why
it the
you guys
fuck off.
you have a super
Wait, can
small, limited mind. I can tell because like I can tell you have a limited
No,
No, for
education.
real
no.
though,
You're
it's
not that
it's
wait, can
smart.
I
crazy him
can I
saying that.
can I ask King one question?
We don't
Oh,
speak
really?
English. What does that
Y'all
even
still have
mean?
slavery. Y'all still have
Hold
slavery
on.
in your
So
homeland, and
Marvin,
you're trying
let
to
me
say
explain
that.
to
If you
let
didn't
me
Wait,
hear
talk
my
to
time out.
Clinky real
argument
quick. Let
when
me
I
I
was
talk
don't
to
saying
even
this,
Clinky
get
real
the
quick.
English
Hold
part.
on.
I'm
Let me talk to
confused.
Clinky.
Like
All right,
coloniality when you have
I'm
in
finna help
Africa.
you understand, Clinky. I'm finna help you understand because it seemed like you bent out of shape, right? Where are you from? You say you from Gambia?
Yeah,
What is your tribe in Gambia?
I'm Serer.
What is the language of your tribe?
We speak Serer.
Serer. Okay, what is the word for black in the Serer language?
Probably Noir or something, because I was raised by Manjagos.
Nor is the word for black in the Serer. I thought that was French. Nor is French, right?
The ones I said probably Noir or something, because I
Probably
can't really
or
speak
some.
Serer.
You
I
don't. So
was
you
I
don't
was
know.
raised by
So you don't
my
know
other
the.
side.
So all right. So you don't know the word for black in your own language, but you're trying to control and the understanding
Because
of
I
what black
wasn't
is. Am
raised
I?
by
Hold
my
up.
tribe.
Hold
I
up. Hold
was
up.
raised by my
I'm trying to get somewhere. I'm gonna let you respond. You don't know the word for black in your own language, but you're trying to determine and control what the word black means in someone else's language. Do y'all understand how silly y'all sound? And y'all want to do this global shit with us? And no, that term,
I
hold on,
can
that
tell you what
term,
black means in
that
so many languages in my
but
country that
except
in
for
my
your
other
own language,
side, black.
you could tell us what black means in so many languages, but your own fucking language. This is insane, man. These are the people we dealing
I
with,
don't.
man.
I wasn't raised. I wasn't raised by my tribe. As I said, I was raised by another tribe, the Manjago, which is my mom's side. And those, I was telling you, those people were mixed with Portuguese, like the Cape Verdeans, the Manjagos. So that's what I'm saying. My mother's side, I know that language, but I wasn't really raised like on my dad's side because what's it called again? Because I was living with my mom at that time, or my mom's family at that time growing up. So I know Manjago, but I don't know really Serial. I'm trying to figure out ways,
Thing is though,
try to learn
Clinky,
the language.
the thing is though, Clinky, the thing about that, and I'm just gonna be quite frank with you. We don't care. We really don't care. Our language is English. When we talking about black, we talking about black in the English language. All of that other shit ain't got nothing to do with us. Y'all cannot come and tell us what black means to y'all. We don't care. It's not our business.
Sure don't. Hey, last
But
MF.
that's what
Hey,
that's what we're
Real
saying.
quick, I gotta explain. I've been waiting
hey,
for this
last
for a long
MF.
time, bro.
It's look, hey,
You
hold
asked
on,
me what
last
black
MF.
means in the language,
Sudan.
so
Hey,
I gave
hold on.
you.
Sudan. Hey, Sudan means black. Ethiopian means black. Am I a Sudanese or an Ethiopian? Yes or no? Am I
No,
Sudanese or
You're
Ethiopian?
not Sudanese. You're not
no.
Exactly.
Ethiopian.
But they both mean black. So why can a Sudanese person be black, but I can't be Sudanese?
Ethiopian means
Are you
burnt.
okay? Because you're not from Sudan.
Ethiopia means burnt face, which is
Yeah,
translation
yeah.
of black.
It's not
Burnt
black. No,
face.
it's not. Burnt face is
What do you
not black.
think burnt face means? What do you think burnt face means? Oh, it's
Darker
different.
skin. It's not
Oh,
black.
so if I got a burnt face, what color is my face?
Your
Uh-huh.
face is burnt.
Wait, Martin,
So
did you
so
like
so
Burnt
graduate
Clinky,
face,
All right,
that's
so
so
like
give
Clinky,
me a
so
second,
Clinky,
guys.
so
inflammatory.
so Clinky, so
Let me
Clinky,
just. I just want to
so
make sure,
Yeah.
Harper. We can't
I'll
hear you,
respond.
Harper. That's why we haven't been able. We haven't been able to
I've been
hear you,
trying to tell
Harper.
him to fix his mic for the
Yeah,
longest.
Harper, we can't hear you, Harper. That's the whole issue we're having. And if we can,
You still
tap the
can't hear
lives,
me?
guys, please. That just helps me out.
Is
Just
it
tap
better
the
now
lives,
or no?
Yeah,
man.
tap the live, share the live, do all that good shit. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Clinky. You from Gambia, from the Serer tribe, that don't speak the Serer language. You speak another language from some other people that you're not really clear about. And
Other people, my mom's side. I am Serer, I am Munjako.
we're trying to tell
I'm from different tribes. I
listen,
have two
we're
tribes.
trying to tell you. All right, but what I'm trying to explain to you is we don't care. You're
No,
not
answer
black.
your question. I answered your question. Yes, I am
Right,
black
but
You
I'm
racially.
asked
I
a
but I'm
am.
question
trying
and
to
I'm
then say
cry
the
explain
about
to
answer
it.
right
but I'm
after.
trying but I'm trying to explain to you. I'm trying to explain. I asked you the question. I didn't ask you all of that other shit. I just asked you what was the word for black in
Because
your
if I
language.
didn't clear
I
shit, you'll be like, oh,
but
you see?
I was asking you what was the word for black in your language. When you said you don't really know the word for
Just as
black in
I
your
could have
language,
told you
it
in
should just stop.
Manjago,
It's
in
hold on.
Wolof, because I did.
Hold on. You could have just stopped right there. You could have just said, I don't know the word for black in my language. You could have just stopped right there. All the other shit we don't really care about. The point that I'm trying to make is the word black is not even in y'all lexicon. It was
Is
never in your.
though.
It was
It
never
is.
in your.
If I were to
It's
go
not.
to Google, if I were to go to Google,
Clinky. Follow me, Clinky. Follow me for a second, Clinky. Chill out. Calm down. Look at the prompt. There's an American flag in the prompt, and there's a word in the prompt. BLACK. That word black is not in your lexicon. Whatever, if your language is not this language that's in the prompt, that is not your word. You can't define that word for me. You can't define that word for me or black Americans. BLACK is not in your language. It's not in your lexicon.
you don't know how linguistics work, I see. But go on.
Exactly, like if
Yeah,
you're
we do,
black
and that's
is
why
a
you
word
can't
in other
Definitely don't,
translate.
because
languages.
if
No,
he
no,
does,
no,
if
no.
he did, you
If
wouldn't be
I'm
saying shit like this.
if I am not
Can y'all hear me or
Sudanese,
no?
you are not black.
Martin, you don't
I
even
can
look like
hear
you
you.
graduated high school. Like you
It-
look
No, for
pretty
real,
slow.
the
oh,
stupidity.
so now we're going to insults. We're going to insults
But he
now.
actually does look
We're going
slow.
I'm
and
dying.
It's facts.
you're an op. You're an op, and your ass ain't gonna never be black. We're never gonna accept you.
This
You
is
might
why
as
we
well
think
give
you
it
got to
up.
go
Wait,
home.
can I?
Yeah, yo,
Okay.
you
Believe in
should
yourself.
care.
Telling you,
You
you gotta
should
go
care
home,
because
man.
that's what you
What
up here
power do you
saying.
have?
That's what you're up here. I got enough power not to let you in the lineage.
Okay,
That's
Yeah,
what power I
I
got.
doubt it.
Your ass ain't gonna
You
never
have no
be
power
us. You
to
ain't
stop
gonna.
me to do anything.
You're never
But the
gonna
thing
be
is, you have
us.
no power though.
You're never gonna be us. You
We
are
But
don't want to
never
but
be
the thing
like
is, you
going
have
to
no
be
power
you.
to
us.
stop me.
It's
You're
okay to
never
be
going to
different.
be us.
It's okay
The
to be
You
thing
are
is,
different.
never.
We are not claiming
You
you.
are
You're not claiming
never
us. It's
going
okay.
to be
But
us.
yeah, you're
You
not
if
are
gonna
someone
claim
if
never
someone
my
saw
race
me
going
and
to
say
and
be
I'm
then they
not
saw
us.
black
you,
Hey,
because of
hey,
what?
yeah, hey, hear this, hear this. You're
I'm a U.S.
never
citizen, so you
going to
can't vote
be
me out the
us.
country.
holy shit. All right,
You're
can I say
never
something, bro?
We're
going to be
bad. Oh
us.
my god.
This is ridiculous. Stop it.
Number one, I'm a U.S. citizen. You can't vote me out the country.
Hopper,
So
we
whatever.
can't hear
Who
I'm
said
you.
that?
I'm not a
And for
you
You can't
Martin,
hear
I
me.
am
You can't
not a
hear me,
U.S.
So
citizen.
no,
I
we
am
can't
not a
really hear
U.S.
you.
citizen.
I
I
said
am
I'm a
not a
U.S.
U.S.
citizen.
citizen.
Okay, can
I
I
you
said
know
I
it.
am.
I'm an American.
You,
I'm an American.
guys? My
I'm
Yeah,
an
English
but
isn't
like,
that
American.
good, so
I'm
can you
saying,
mute so I
if
can
somebody
talk?
looked
Now
at
go
me,
ahead, Harper. I can
if
hear
someone see
you.
my face and
I
then
can
they
hear
he's
saw
a
you,
your
bit
Harper.
face,
Go
muffled.
ahead.
He's
they
a
would
bit
think that you're an
muffled.
African and they'll think I'm
Hey,
American.
King,
I do not. Oh, see the destiny swap? You know how many times I've heard that? Oh, they're going to think you're an African and they're going to think I'm an American. Bro,
Yeah,
I
pay
ain't in no
attention,
immigrant
King.
database. I'm not
okay,
Hey,
in an
hey,
immigrant
everybody,
database. Ah,
let's get quiet. Let's see if we can hear Harper. He been trying to get in there
I'm
for a minute.
sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's bad right now. So King, I was mainly going to ask because you said Black Americans and Africans should work together like Indians do. Indians on their in their country and Indians in America, correct? I just want to confirm that I
Wait,
heard you.
you're asking me a question?
Yeah. So you said that Africans and Black Americans should work together like Indians on their in their country and Indians in America work together.
I said
You're,
Indians and how Europeans show how they have solidarity.
yeah.
Yes,
So but you were talking about like
and
Indians and
Europeans. Yes.
I know, but I would do the Indian example, right? So you're talking about Indians in their country of India and Indian Americans, correct?
Hmm.
So I'm wondering if if you feel like Indians and Pakistanis should be working together, considering they are the same people, except for they're divided by religion, right? Indians and Pakistanis are a lot more similar than Africans and Black Americans. We can agree on that, correct?
No.
Why
He
not?
said Indians and who?
Indians and Pakistanis, because India and
Yeah,
Pakistan,
there. I mean, yeah, there's.
India and Pakistan was one country in like from they separated like the 1940s, and King is claiming, and they separated strictly off of religion. That's it.
And
One
and
side was
and they and they
Muslim.
mixed and
One
they
second,
mixed
one second.
with Arabs.
No, 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 no. An admixture over 60 years that matters to you? No, don't
Yes,
be
it does.
don't be dis. Okay,
Yeah,
I
so if
that's
an
think it
ad
does
important.
so
matter, to be
hold on a second,
honest.
That
hold on a
is
second. If an ad
important.
hold on for a second. If an admixture over
Who
60
thinks that's
years
important?
I do.
between some
Exactly.
Pakistanis and some and who would you say and some Arabs, if that's important, then you cannot even claim that Africans and Black
But
Americans
they literally
are
flooded.
one
They
second.
literally flooded Pakistan with Arabs so they
Let
can
me
cleanse. They
let me
cleanse
finish.
the race of
Hold
that
on, hold on.
land.
That is not the case.
That's literally the case.
Let me finish my point.
Do your research.
My point is that do you understand the population of okay, whatever. My point
And
is
this
that
is why you only wanted to
hold on
bring
one
it up
second, one second, one
on
second,
India
one
and you didn't
second.
want to bring up
Listen.
European and
Hey
Europeans.
King,
I could bring
hey
it up to
King,
Europeans as well,
hey
bro.
King, shut the fuck up and let him talk. His mic is already low. Quit
Yeah.
cutting.
I'm
Quit.
sorry. I'm
Shut the
sorry.
fuck up.
You're a
So
loser.
my point in saying this, right, is that Indians and Pakistanis are more similar to each other than significantly more similar than Africans and Black Americans are. And yet you don't expect Indians and Pakistanis to get along. And the reason, because you know for a fact they hate each other, right? And why do they hate each other? Strictly over religion. And you know the funny thing about talking about religion, Africa is like 40 to 50% Muslim, right? Nigeria is like 50% Muslim. Black American, and the funny thing is the Muslims that are Black American, Arabs, every other Muslim does not even consider them real Muslims. It's the Nation of Islam because they believe that Elijah was the final prophet, and Muslims believe that Muhammad was the final prophet. So Nation of
Nation of
Islam.
Islam. Oh my
Wait,
god.
one second. I'm gonna finish.
hey, man.
Nation of Islam.
That shit don't
Wait,
matter.
one second. Nation of Islam. Black American Muslims are not considered Muslims by the majority of people. And you're talking about the Arabs. I mean, the Pakistanis and Indians are not the same because of religion, and yet Black Americans
I
don't
said
share
religion
religion.
and the
Look,
fact that
man.
Arabs cleanse
Look,
the
Harper, you're
Yeah.
talking to someone that says they want to click up with us so they can make sure slavery doesn't happen. Do you know how much slavery they got
Who
over
said
there on
that?
that continent?
Who said that?
Name a
This
country that is doing that.
Mr. Nigerian down there said
Okay,
that,
wait, Marvin. Let me tell you
and
Who's
they
something.
got so
Nigerian?
much fucking slavery, whatever the hell you are, Mr. African.
No,
You got
Yeah.
so much slavery on that damn continent, it's
no.
ridiculous.
Let me
Tell
just
us
say.
the
And to sit
country.
here
Wait.
Tell
and to
us the
sit here
country.
and to sit here and to say it's not happening,
Tell us
saying
the country
deflecting,
and
saying
bring a source.
show us the country,
Bring a
show
Also,
us the
source.
country.
also,
Bring a
also,
Everybody
source.
knows.
real quick,
Everybody knows.
also, as we speak, the Africans are invading Spain as we speak. Go
Sounds
to
good.
YouTube right now. As we speak,
Wait.
Africans are flooding into Spain right now by the
That sounds
thousands.
good.
It's a whole
But
it's a
last
whole caravan. It's a whole caravan
As
of
they
it.
should.
They can't get out of Africa fast enough. And then they want to tell
Take
Black
notes
Americans we don't
of
want to
what
tell
he's
Black
saying.
Americans we don't have power and we don't have culture and we don't have it. These people
Bro,
can't stay
what
in
Africans
Africa.
are you meeting saying these things?
Last
They are.
MF.
They are.
Oh,
You didn't. The person on the panel right next to you has been saying it this whole time. You haven't. What conversation are you listening to, Clinky?
But last MF
I didn't
and
hear him
Marvin.
saying like you guys have
You
no culture and
because you're not
stuff.
listening to the African disrespecting us,
what?
but
He
you
didn't
want to
say you
call out
guys have
us.
no culture. He didn't say that.
Wait, guys,
He's
listen to
been
this though.
saying he's
You
been
saying that I said
he's been
that?
saying
King never said
our
that.
culture come from Africa. He's been saying it this whole time.
But listen to this.
You have been
Our
saying
culture
I
that.
don't
didn't hear
come.
King say
Our
that, to
culture
be
don't
honest.
come from Africa, homie. Our culture does not come from Africa,
Okay,
and I don't look
okay, you
like
can say
no
your culture
African.
doesn't come from Africa, but
I
I can
look
look
like
at
an
you and I can tell that
Aboriginal
you're
American.
African.
No. Go get a picture and
What
find an
is an
African that looks like me.
Aboriginal
I
American?
bet you.
Are you
I bet you
serious,
can't do it. I bet you can't do it.
Marvin?
There's
Are you
no such
serious,
Bro,
thing as
look,
Aboriginal American.
Marvin?
sir, and ma'am. We don't give a fuck
God,
about what y'all believe that was over here.
Yeah,
Marvin,
Your
you
you're
do
ass
you're
from
literally the
Africa.
Aboriginalism.
the most
Your
African looking
ass
person
is
I've ever
from
seen.
third world Africa. You are from third
Oh my
world
god,
Africa. You
Marvin,
take
Okay,
shits
you're
in the
in a
Marvin, you're
first
streets.
world
literally
and still
Your
we
broke.
ass.
don't we don't we
Yeah.
don't do
You're in a
insults. Come
first
here.
world and still
What do you?
broke.
How do you
The
know what
fuck?
I got? How do you
Marvin.
know what I
If you think
have?
Looking
that
at
people
your
look at you
face,
and
you
don't think
How do
that you're
you
crazy.
know
African,
what
Fuck,
I have?
you look
You don't even
crazy.
have a face. You don't even have a
Okay,
face.
Clinky,
okay,
You do
suck
Clinky,
not
your
have
dick.
a
Guys, wait,
Clinky.
face.
Y'all, hold on,
Marvin,
can
if
I
you
Marvin.
can I
really
Clinky,
think that people
Clinky.
don't look at you and think that you're
Y'all
African,
shower in cow piss.
Yeah,
What are
I
you
really
talking about?
believe that people look at me and don't think I'm
Y'all,
African. I'm
y'all,
40 years
y'all.
old.
wait,
I've
guys.
been here for 40 fucking years. Yeah, I think
I
they
don't
look
want
at
you to
me
Wait,
think you're
and
guys.
they can
African.
see
Africans
that
are
I am a
hideous like
black
your
fucking
face.
American. They can
You're
look at
so
me and
ugly.
tell that I am a black
You're
American. You
ugly.
cannot
You're
come
very
and insert
ugly.
yo
if
and
Wrinkle
see
somebody looked
face.
at
no,
you, they'll be
you're
like, "Yeah,
ugly.
No,
You're
you're
ugly.
very
Look at how
ugly.
y'all
Wrinkle
talk. Look
face.
at how y'all talk.
Wrinkle
Look at how
face.
y'all
I'm
speak to
Augie."
people.
Bro, your
Nobody
face
wants to
is
link up with
soggy.
you.
Pick it up.
You're
Pick
third
up your face. It's
world. You're an
melting.
idiot. Nobody
Okay,
thinks that
thank
you
you.
can
Whatever.
accomplish
Marvin, you haven't
anything.
even
You
graduated
can't
high
even
school.
accomplish. You can't even accomplish shit on your own fucking land. You got to come to
Okay.
somebody else's
What
land
have
and
you
then
done
Insults
in
don't
tell.
make
America?
And
any
then
sense,
you
but
got to
go
come
off.
to somebody else's land and then tell them who they are and then
Calm
tell
down.
them
You
where
might
they
have a
come from
heart
and
attack.
then
Calm
tell
the fuck.
them their fucking culture. And everybody knows that your culture ain't worth fucking shit. And everybody
Marvin,
knows it.
Marvin, what have you accomplished in America?
Are you guys? Can I? All right. I just want to say one thing quickly. That I lost my train of thought, but I think one of the primary issues, I guess, is that we're not really. You guys are kind of talking past each other, right? Like I think we have to establish what black
We
is,
don't
right?
got to establish shit with these ops, bro. This is your fucking enemy. He sat there when last MF left, said they invading Spain. He said as they should be. So you wait, no, hold
Wait, so
on. You don't think
you love
that
Spanish
that
colonizers?
mindset, you don't think
Wait,
that I don't give a
you
fuck
love
what they are.
Spanish
I don't give a
colonizers?
fuck what they are. I don't give a fuck what they are. I don't give a fuck what they are. Look,
Okay,
he
what's your
said
purpose?
that as they should be. So guess what? Guess what these Africans doing everywhere? They invading. When they come over here and they say, "Oh, Ebonics is this." When jazz comes from Africa. Oh, soul food, that's ours too. Oh, we created America. Don't you know that that's an invasion?
My
Well,
God,
He's trying to soft invade you. He's trying to soft
Marvin,
invade you. He's got this
have you seen
friendly
anything?
talk. Oh, I'm educated. I speak good English. He just told me that he looks more American than me.
I
Don't
do.
you know what this shit means? Don't you know what this fucking shit means?
get it.
It means that he's taking over. He's an op. I
You
wouldn't
can say that all you
extend.
want, but
I
like,
would extend. I
if
wouldn't
someone
extend
seen me
shit to
and
you.
someone seen
I
you,
wouldn't extend
then you have to
shit
guess
to
who's
you.
the African.
Oh yeah. Are you hanging your hat on that? That they would
I'm
think
just
that you're
saying.
me? Oh,
I'm
he's
just
hanging
saying.
his hat on. He's hanging his hat
I
on.
don't
They
really
would
care
think
about
that
that. It's just the fact
they
that
would
you
think
brought
that
that up.
but what
You brought
he's
it up, and I'm like,
saying
okay, if we're
is
gonna
I didn't
go
bring
there,
it
then
up.
I look
What
better than you.
he doesn't want me to talk because what he's saying to y'all is your identity, Marvin, they would think that I'm you. Bro, my identity is
That's
in
the
the
point. That
U.S.
if the
government
police came up to you, they'll
database.
think that you're
My
an African
last name,
American.
Raul. No, they would not. I am 41 years old tomorrow. I have
What
never
is you being
been
41 41-year-old
Okay,
mistaken.
happy early
I would.
birthday.
I
Happy
am.
early birthday.
Thank you. I am 41 years old tomorrow. I have never been
What
mistaken
is that
for an
gonna do to
African.
anything?
I got a story for y'all. I was 16 years old. I was walking down the street with my African friend. A cop stopped us because we used to smoke a lot of weed back then. A cop stopped us. He checked our pockets. Then he looked at me and said, "What are you?" I said, "I'm Black American." He looked at my friend and said, "What are you?" He said, "I'm African." And then he looked at me and he looked at both of us and said, "What's the difference?" Well, the difference is you knew enough to ask. That's the
What? So
difference.
that's a
You knew
horrible
enough to
argument.
ask.
Your
You knew
argument
enough
proved my
to.
point.
Man,
Wait,
you're
can
you're
wait,
fucking stupid.
Wait, King,
Your argument just proved my
Marvin,
point.
Marvin, let me tell
You're
you
an
So
something.
idiot.
Marvin,
the
let me tell you
police
something.
officer didn't even know the difference
Wait,
between you guys, and he
King,
was
let
like,
me,
"Wait, which one? Which one?"
King, let me
And
explain
then you
something
had to
to you really quick.
explain it. He's like, "Oh,
You're an
I didn't even
idiot.
know."
Wait,
I
guys,
didn't
guys,
explain it. I
that
did.
was
No,
literally
hold
your
up,
argument.
Harper. Hold up, Harper.
That's so
I did
stupid.
not explain
Oh
it.
my
I
goodness.
did not explain it. I just said to you, he looked at me. He asked me, "What are you?" Meaning that you don't look like him. What are you? If he has to ask, "What am I?" and then he asks him, "What are you?" that means he can tell the
Didn't he say
difference.
what's the
You
difference?
fucking idiot.
King,
You
Didn't you just say he said
idiot.
what's the
wait,
difference?
You're a stupid fuck.
wait,
Didn't you
can I?
just say he said what's the difference?
Jeez, okay. Can I
He's
say
so
one thing,
retarded.
King? This is gonna be something really important, right?
But you can tell
You
that
have to,
didn't that
you have
that, that story
wait,
just made no
King,
sense.
King. You have to understand, right? I have a full brother. You can look at my profile. Check out my profile if you want to see me. I have a full brother that looks pretty damn similar to Marvin. Like you have to realize, Black Americans, we look, we are a very diverse looking group of people, even within our same families. And I wanted to bring something
Exactly.
else up. And I want to bring something else
But
up,
then
which
you
is really
use the
important.
argument that
Wait, hold on.
Africans and
I have
African Americans look different because
hold on.
of
One,
Hey,
phenotypes and stuff
hold
like
on one
that.
second.
Then that's the
let me
argument
Hold
right
on.
there.
get
Hold
the
on,
big
King.
screen right
Hold on,
quick,
King.
man.
I have 3
I,
more
I
sentences.
can,
I
I
just
can
want to
look
say.
at you and tell you African, homie. I don't know what
hey,
you thinking.
Same thing for
You
you.
look
this
African.
this is
You
Yes, I
look
have
going on
very
100%
African.
power, bro.
real
Okay,
quick, y'all.
who do you think looks better, me or Marvin?
Hold on, Harper, real quick. This is happening
Everybody in the
right
chat,
now
who looks
as
better,
we
me or
speak.
Marvin?
This is the hey King, shut the fuck up. This is happening right now as we speak. This is the invasion of Spain going on right now. Look at this caravan of Africans invading Spain right now. They going around the fence. Some of them swimming across. They swimming across the Strait of Gibraltar. They going. They
They
listen.
about to
Look
go
at
to
this.
war.
Look at all of these people. This is right now. This video was taken 2 hours ago. Look at this crowd of
But
people.
those are
They invading
illegals.
Spain right now.
So can I ask you a question, guys? Are we looking at real time kind of migration? I mean, when we think back, right, of how
That
people
is
are
an
constantly
that
moving.
is an invasion. What do you mean real time? Like
Well,
that is an invasion.
wouldn't it have been seen as an invasion back then too for all groups of people who have migrated? I mean, to us that might look like an invasion right now, right? But someday, I mean, we might look back at that and say,
Let me
"Oh, that
get
was
let
a
me get the
I'm
big
migration."
Didn't the
screen.
Spain
sorry.
didn't the
Let me
No,
Spanish,
get the
that
big
French, and
doesn't
all
screen
look
those
again.
people
like a
I'm asking a
colonize
migration.
question.
Africa? Why
I'm
can't
Let me
asking.
they
get the
do it
big
back?
screen again.
I know. My opinion is that doesn't look like a migration. That looks like straight up filth running into someone's country.
It says Sanchez's government does not consider the invasion of Kuwait a national emergency. The
So
Interior
the own
Ministry,
country doesn't
the
even care, but you care.
the interior, yeah, they finna get Sanchez the fuck up out of there. What you talking about? The Interior Ministry said it will protect border integrity, but cannot declare a formal national emergency solely over the migration.
So you
As a
care more than
result,
them.
Kuwait's local authorities cannot access special emergency the special emergency fund or deploy the army. The ministry insists on using only standard police reinforcements. They finna get that regime out of there for allowing this to happen. The same way we got the fucking Democrats out for allowing the invasion at our southern border. The fuck this is an invasion. This is a real live invasion going on right now as we speak. This video was taken 2 hours ago.
And last FM, can I say
My
one
point on
thing?
that is if European countries to this day are funding proxy wars, destabilizing the countries, and you have a problem, you don't have a problem with that, but you have a problem with them migrating to these countries that are funding proxies or are
Man, your ass
destabilizing these
can't even.
countries.
Your
Yes or
ass
no?
can't.
Hold on, guys. Can I say one
The
thing?
Yeah, hey, go
point of
ahead,
it is
Harper.
That's the point, though. You're okay.
The point
You're
of it
okay
is
them.
why are Africans constantly mass migrating to other countries and not building up and stabilizing Africa? Y'all are mass migrating to other countries and destabilizing them.
So I just described to you how they're funding proxies, destabilizing all of Africa, and then you don't have a problem with that, but you have a problem with them
Y'all are
migrating after those
destabilizing
exact things.
yourself.
You're
Exactly.
Yes or no?
destabilizing yourself.
The
Yeah, you
French,
have
the
to.
And
French
You
people
and
have
literally
to,
be
bro.
showing
You
off
you
about
won't even
how the
argue with
French
this guy
presidents
after.
kills
Listen,
multiple African
listen to what
leaders.
I
Like,
say. I
oh yes,
promise.
we just killed a new
hey,
African
let
leader.
Harper,
Hold on,
hey,
King.
let Harper go.
Listen. All I gotta say is this one thing, and you guys won't even have to argue with this guy anymore. Listen, this
Fight back.
guy.
We're fighting back
Hold on
by
one second.
invading those lands,
Hold
like
on,
just
King.
like you
King.
said.
Listen. This man, right?
There it go.
King. Hold on one second. King Kane is a descendant of the Fula Caliphate, which are Arab invaders that had a slave trade in
Search up the
Africa.
Kane.
Hold on one second.
Search up the
Hold on one
Kane
second. One second.
Fulani.
Let me finish. Let me
Search
finish.
up Kane Fulani,
Hold on one
not
second.
the
Hold on one
the straight
second.
up Fulani.
See, does he?
Go on Google.
Hold on one
Search up
second.
Kane
Hold on one
Fulani,
second.
not what he's saying.
Hold on one second. 1,300 years of slavery, brutal slavery in Africa. There's a reason that 50% of Africa is Muslim because of his people, the Fula Caliphates. Here, there are Fulani people all throughout Africa. They are descendants of
America never
slavery. Hold on
invaded
one second, one second, one second, one
Senegal.
second, one second.
I have beef with France though.
Hold on
I
one
hate
second.
France.
He won't let me. He won't let me finish because you know I'm speaking facts. He is a descendant of both enslavers and the enslaved. So anytime he calls you a slave, he is a slave for even longer than any of our people were ever even thought to be enslaved. 1,300 years. That's how
Yeah,
long these
but
people were
Hopper,
enslaved
weren't
for,
they the Berbers?
and they were enslaved as well.
Hopper,
No,
weren't they the
the
Berbers?
Fulani are the Fula Caliphate were Arabs. They were Arabs. Look it up. They came. I think it's Saka Yoto.
So are
You
they
can look it up.
northeast? Are they northeast of Africa?
Or who?
The Fulani.
Okay, so I think you're thinking of the Fulani were Arab invaders that were the primary oppressors in the trans-Saharan slave trade, which lasted for 1,300 years, and I believe ended in like the 19th century, which is pretty terrible. I think you're thinking of the Berbers and
Yeah.
the North Africans that invaded
I can
Spain for
claim
seven
being back all I want.
that invaded Spain for 700 or Spain and Italy for 700 years, and that
Yeah.
is and the funny thing is, when you speak about Italy and Spain and Germany and France, they are colorblind societies. They do
Yeah.
not.
I know.
They do not self-identify using race, and actually, it's illegal
After
to be.
liberalism,
It is literally illegal to self-identify as in
after liberalism,
to use. It's liberalism, not liberalism. First of all,
whatever it
that's
is,
just that's like.
liberals.
But
And you
You
don't
know,
sound
Hopper,
very
it's because
educated.
they were they were invaded by Italy was invaded by so many different countries that that's why we have the first sign language, right? And Italians still use you know what I mean? They speak with their hands, and like I know my father, he's from Rome, right? He still spoke with his hands, right? But my point is, it was because of the invaders of all the people that you're talking about that
yeah,
they
it's
couldn't
like
keep up with the differences in the languages, so they created their own sign language so they could understand each other no matter what
yeah,
tribes of.
exactly.
Right,
And
right.
speaking of Rome, right? Rome was a multicultural society, right? They clearly they know concept of race. They were the darkest of skin Romans that were Roman citizens that were treated a billion times better than a lily white Irish Celt. For example, we have to understand that the concept of race, and I'm fairly sure we went over this earlier. The concept of race was created around 1735 by Carl Linnaeus, right? Prior to that, even the enslavement in the United States of America was not race based. The first 600,000, half of the first 600,000 European immigrants to the United States of America came as indentured servants. The first Africans that came to the United States of America as enslaved, um, it was not a lifetime of enslavement. Your children were not enslaved. You could become free after a number of years. You worked your way out of freedom. You could own slaves. You could own land. That changed around 1680, 1690 in Virginia, and then a little bit later around the 1700s, early 1700s in the rest of the country. Um, American slavery
Hey,
started in the
what? Hey,
1650s.
what African slaves? Ain't no African slaves
Say
come
again.
over here, bruh. Say, ain't no African slaves come to
Well,
America. Y'all
well,
tripping.
well.
They sent them
No,
motherfuckers
he
to
said he
Jamaica
said he
and
said
Haiti.
that he said the European were the indentured servants, which is true,
Yeah,
and then the other people that
Okay.
were enslaved were the indigenous
and I was also
Americans.
saying, that the all the indentured servants and enslaved peoples up until around 1700, so about 90, 100 years of enslavement, they could. It was not a lifetime of enslavement, right? You had 5-10 years of enslavement, and then you could work your way to enslavement or servitude, have property, own slaves yourselves. It was a there was no concept of race, right? So if there's no concept of race, whether you're a lily white servant or the darkest of melanin servants, and with also, and I mean, I could talk about Black indigeneity because and even I could talk about it scientifically because people, but I don't want to be too long-winded, so I'm gonna let someone else talk. But if you guys have any questions, go ahead.
Last MF. Last MF left. Hey, you see why? I'm tripping on that black, and the way I wanted to handle it was from me to you, last MF, we both black. But from me to King, bro, I'm not black because they call it you saw real time this man try to swap my identity, and bro, this is not the only time that has happened on this app. Real time. I do not look African. I look no. See what y'all like to do.
You sound like let's do this though, Marvin. Let's do. You hear me talking, King? Shut the fuck up. And you let's do this, Marvin. Can you pull your genealogical records that say black on it, going back to the 1700s?
I ain't made it that far back.
How far back can you go?
Right now, I'm at like somewhere between 1830 or 1840 and 18.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Probably gonna
That's
end.
perfect. He can't do that. He can't do that.
Literally, what she said in the comments.
You can walk around. You can walk around in this country with authority. Just going back to the 1830s, you got authority in this country. That's your certificate of authority over the word black.
Yeah, I know.
Being black.
I know I'm from here. Yeah,
he can't
I know
do that.
I'm from here.
Yeah, he can never do that.
And I can still vote.
He's saying I look African. He's saying I look African, but what they saying is your features look similar to ours. But the way my structure is put together, ain't no Africans got that, homie.
Are you serious?
The way my face is, I'm very serious.
Are you seeing yourself?
I've done yes, I've seen myself for 41
I just want to check
years.
who's H. What's up, H? Give me a second.
Bro.
What's up, H?
Hi.
Come on, bro.
All right, I just wanted to make sure. What's up, H?
Hello. Is this like the prompt? Like immigrants?
Yeah, this is the prompt. Let's put a pause on it, guys. Let me see what's up with H. Yes, this is the prompt. Hey, immigrants, stop saying you black.
Is this referring to like African immigrants?
All immigrants.
All immigrants.
Yes.
Well, I mean, obviously, immigrants that aren't black, that I don't know why they'd be saying that, or like Jamaica or Haiti, or like just not phenotypically black.
H, where's your people from?
I'm Nigerian and Jamaican and Mexican.
Okay, and so you believe that you're black here in the United States?
Yeah, 100.
100?
I am black.
So Nigerian.
No, I'm not saying I'm 100%, but I'm 100% gonna say I'm black.
Oh, you're gonna 100% and say it. You're gonna 100% say it.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I'm 100% saying I'm black.
when did your family immigrate to America? When?
I'm not saying my family ever immigrated to America, but if I'm in America, right? Because I am actually going to America in September.
So you're not even in America. Where are you?
He's from the UK.
I'm in the UK now, but I'm going to be in America in September. That's why I decided to join up, because this is going to be something that's quite relevant to me soon.
Oh well, then just so you know.
Yeah, so that just so you know, there's a
don't believe most
in
black people
America
are not like this. These are like
hold on, let me show you something, King. You say I ain't got no power, right?
They're not mentally.
You said you ain't no power. Yeah, get the fuck out of it. H, when you immigrate to America, when you come here, you're gonna have to understand that there's black people that are original to America, and you can't just immigrate and be them at the same time that you.
That is not what I'm saying.
That is what you're saying.
No,
because y'all, hold on, Nigerians are not black, Jamaicans are not black, and Mexicans are not black. And that's the three, and that's they're Nigerians, Jamaicans, and Mexicans.
Okay, but let's stop talking about nationality and ethnicity. Let's go based upon race.
No. We're talking about ethnicity because in America.
Hold on. Even what she just said. What you mean you want to talk about race?
Oh Nigerians are racially black. They are.
But what? What is race? What is race?
What
Have
is
to
These
do?
people.
what is this is
Where when did
Nigerians are black.
Black just a color?
When did Nigerians start considering themselves racially black?
Are you telling me that Nigerians don't consider themselves? Okay, well, I'll speak from the
What
point of
year?
as a
What year? I'm
Nigerian.
asking you. I'm not telling you anything. I'm asking you. What year did Nigerians start identifying as racially black?
They've always been racially black. Well, I mean, I guess since well, colonization. When was it that the British came to Nigeria and they colonized Nigeria? The colonies were still there. Nigeria only got its independence in 1960. So I would say originally when the British came over there and started enforcing this idea of race, that they would have been associated with being black.
So are you saying during
Where is
slavery
that? Where is
time?
that documented? Where is that documented at?
What do you mean, where is that documented at?
Where is it documented that Nigerians started calling themselves black when the British came? Where is that documented?
See, the only problem, and it's not for me to say because I'm not hurt, but no, what I was going to say, H, is here's the thing, right? So they came, the colonizers and the slave traders, they came a long time before that. Now the question would be, did they take your people and did your people, because they were part of it too, the Nigerians, but was that because of your skin color, or was it because of entrepreneurship on slave trade? I mean,
I think it was both. It was genuinely both, because this idea of superiority from the British originally came from this idea that they viewed Nigerians as these primitive, dark-skinned black people, you know. I mean, it came from that, as well as the resources from that country as well.
That can't listen. And this is why when people don't understand history, like I don't understand how did Europeans view Africans as primitive when Europeans were under the subjugation of Africans for centuries.
Europeans did view Africans as
Africans
Look at the
subject. Hold
South
on,
African
Africans.
apartheid
No, no,
as
no, no,
well.
no, 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 no. We're not talking you because you said Nigeria. I'm not
I
talking
am,
about
but I'm talking about Africans in the whole. I was
all right. But
specifying on.
listen though. Europeans, y'all got to stop with this. Europeans looked at Africans as primitive. No, Europeans were subjugated by Africans first. Europeans were under the subjugation of Africans in the Iberian Peninsula for centuries. Leading up to the Europeans switching it around and then started subjugating the Africans. Why do y'all leave out that history? The entire Iberian Peninsula was under the subjugation of Africans. It's all documented. It's in paintings. It's in literature. It's in the statues. All throughout Europe. So how could then y'all say Europeans thought Africans were primitive? That's
I mean,
impossible.
they did think Africans were primitive, and also I looked up what you said. And
Wow, she had to look up what you just said last enough.
I don't know what's going on. She keep going on teacup.
Yeah, but she's looking it up as you
yeah,
hold
I
on,
looked it up
H.
because I've never heard of this.
Hold on, H. So you looked up what he said.
Yeah.
You've never heard of this?
No. That Europeans were subjected under Africans? No.
And so what did you find when you looked up what you said? Oh, you're looking at it again?
Hey, I'm gonna drop down into the comments. I gotta do some things.
Which is,
I got y'all though. All right.
Which is what, H?
Spain and Portugal were subject.
We can't hear you while you keep going. So just read what you said. Try to retain the information, and then come back with it.
To rule by North African and Middle Eastern. I think that's what I got from that. It didn't have anything to do with specific black people, because North Africans and Middle Eastern people aren't black.
What? Wait.
My sources, I can give you my...
Have you hold on, this 30-second research y'all be doing is incredible to me, because like I brought up statues, right? I brought up the literature. I brought up the actual people that actually descend from the people that subjugated the Iberian Peninsula. These people were melanated people, not Middle. Y'all want to make us believe that these were
not who they are now, right?
Hey, who is this? Because I don't know who just came up just talking while I'm talking. You're gonna come up. You're gonna wait till it's your turn to speak. Go back on mute. It's not one of them panels. Now, if you look at the literature and you look at the statues and the paintings from that time period, the people that subjugate, just because y'all say, oh, they were Middle Easterns and North Africans, that's because those people are light-skinned today, don't mean they were light-skinned back at that time. These people were heavily dark melanated Africans that invaded the Iberian Peninsula
But that
and
You know, and
subjugated the
they not only
Europeans and
yeah, go
subjugated
ahead.
the
guys,
Europeans for
that
Hey, hold
centuries.
on,
evolution would
not even
happen.
and look, and it didn't even just stop in the Iberian Peninsula. They
Right? It
went,
was
they were all the way around in Spain. I mean, in
All
all
right,
through
Italy and
Europe.
yeah, the IB
all
isn't
throughout
that modern
Europe.
day Spain and Portugal anyway? Like what I'm saying is
Yes,
that
yes.
so what I'm saying is like you're saying that these people were back then, dark skinned individuals. How many years back was this for them to have evolved in skin tone and gone to become light skinned individuals?
They
Like what are we
didn't.
No,
talking about?
They came
no.
out of that was listen in 1492 they were still there. They invaded Africa. They invaded the Portuguese. The Portuguese invaded Africa in the mid 1400s.
I have a question. So, are would you be implying that the people that are in North Africa now are indigenous to North Africa?
Of
Because
course,
that's what
they're
it's.
not all. They're not
No,
all
why would they
indigenous.
be indigenous to
No,
North Africa? What are you talking about?
I'm talking to her because that's what she's implying.
Oh, she left.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, she left.
See, people just be saying shit, man,
And
and they don't even do no
yeah, yo,
research, man.
and we're gonna have to. This is gonna be the future now. Last is that we're gonna be arguing with people that have to do this is. I got a cousin that he was trying to get a job right as a welder. Never welded in his life, but he went over there looking up YouTube videos to do this shit. Is the type of life that we live now? This is where we headed, man.
That's this new generation, this new microwave popcorn, this 30-second research generation and shit. She really went on Teacup for 30 seconds and said, I looked up what you took. I've been studying this shit for years, and you think you finna go on Teacup for 30 seconds and understand what I'm talking about.
What
This
was
is
the tribe's
crazy.
name? What was the tribe's name that is today Nigeria?
The tribes.
Nigeria didn't even exist until 1960.
Yeah, but
It
weren't
was
they the
multiple. It was
Igbo?
multiple
They
tribes
have
in
over
that
There's
in that
still
250
region.
multiple tribes in
tribes.
Nigeria.
They have over 250 tribes
Yeah.
right now that
But the one
exist.
with the queen that was helping with the she didn't want to, but the one her name begins with an A. Her father was actually the one selling the Europeans.
I
Well,
know it was like the Kingdom of Benin or some shit.
yeah.
Are you talking about Anna? Are you talking about Anna
Why,
Stone?
excuse me. Why can't we say we're black? When did this become a thing?
We already had this conversation with you before. This is the
MK.
thing. Hey Lopez, this is
MK,
what they be.
stop.
I told you yesterday,
Why you
Lopez,
come up here with
that
this
when
fucking
Yaya
amnesia, MK?
when Yaya
What are
came
you
when
talking about,
Yaya
sir?
called out the when Yaya called out the white lady yesterday for pretending to be confused and shit.
Yeah, yeah,
What
yeah.
I
That's how
told
he just
you
came.
was this is what I told you yesterday. The white people that do that, they are the children of these Africans. The African, this is why
The
this history.
children of
This
these
is why these
Africans.
history. This is why. Let me finish talking. This is why these. This is why these people don't understand this history. They refuse to look into this history. The Africans actually taught the Europeans how to invade and how to colonize. They got that shit from them. They come in confused. They don't know what's going on. They don't know how they got here. They just popped up. I remember your profile, MK. I remember having this whole conversation
And
with you
for
before,
many
and
Sir,
times.
you
I have
came in
never
just now
met you in
with
my life.
amnesia.
No, don't do
You
that,
came in
MK.
with amnesia just now, acting like you
MK,
never
we don't.
heard this
Come on,
conversation before.
How
I
could you
come
know you
on.
forget my
had this
profile
conversation
picture?
before.
I'm just trying to get an
MK, don't do it.
understanding of
You
what's
know what
going
it
on.
is, and then maybe you'll get it
You
through H.
already
Maybe
know.
you'll
You
get it
want
through
us to
H
do
because
this shit.
H is really new on the panel. Maybe you'll get the understanding through H. H, I see that you're also confused, and it's a weird
I am, as
conversation
in
to
the
you.
world would treat me as a black person. Like the racism that I've experienced while in the UK was as a
The
result of me being
racism
black.
that you have experienced in the UK, and then you'll be treated like a black person. Is that what the world sees you as a black
What is
person?
treated
Yeah,
like
the
a
world
black
treats
person? What does that mean?
Can I respond to that
What
real
is
quick?
treated
the
like a black person?
the world sees me and views me as black and treats me as such,
What
especially
is
by what I've
treated?
noticed and
What
seen in
is
my stores
treated
of
like
right
a
now.
black person? What does that mean? What does
I'm
treated
not
like a
saying
black
treat like
person
as in
mean?
just I've just experienced racism just based upon my race, based because of
Name,
So,
how I
but
look.
give me
hold
some
on.
of this experience. Give me an anecdotal experience that you went through with this racism in UK.
Well, for example, I would be in school and I wouldn't be allowed to have my hair in any specific colors. I would have to permanently have my hair. I wouldn't be allowed to have my hair in braids because that's ghetto in my Pacific school, and I'm not allowed to have braids in bright colors. Meanwhile, I would have my white
What?
counterparts not be able to have to be able to dye their hair really bright too. I'd be called literally the names of every single other black person. I've had my hair called nappy. So it's like,
All right, hold on.
I've had
Is your
situations.
hair nappy?
That's kind of crazy.
Is my
Is
hair
your
nappy?
hair nappy?
My hair's
Do
type
you have
4.
kinky hair? You have kinky
Yeah.
nappy hair?
Yeah.
Okay, so why is that? Why do you find offense to that? If
I don't
somebody
find
told me
offense
I
to
had
that.
eyeballs and 2 hands, it wouldn't hurt my feelings.
My hair's type 4, but I don't want another white person to be calling my hair nappy.
Why?
Because I
Do
find
you
that
call
offensive.
white people
My
hair
hair's kinky.
straight? Do you call their hair straight? Do you call their hair blonde? Do you call their hair auburn? You
My
guys have
hair's
a
kinky.
problem with yourselves and you
And as
project
well,
it on other
okay,
people.
yay. Let
I
me
have
continue.
kinky hair and I wouldn't care if anybody told me, hey, your hair is kinky. Why? Because it's my truth. If someone said you're 5'7", I would not be
Oh my
offended
days.
because I'm 5'7".
And also when I would be in stores with my friends, a lot of the time we get like random security checks, but I know I would be the main person that would get checked if I've gone and I've shoplifted something or taken something.
I've
And that's
never
Really?
happened to me
experienced
like
that.
3 times
I've
before.
never experienced that before. So that's not a black experience. You just said treated black.
In Europe, I'm loved. In the
I've never
UK,
experienced that.
they love me, but I've seen them treat Nigerians like shit. So that's not under blackness. Because I
Do you
walk
think
around Europe with this same skin, Germany, and no one treats me bad. They
no
actually
one treats you
open their
bad? Okay, well
shops,
maybe
be
that's, I
closed.
guess.
One year we went over there during the summer because we didn't know any better and all
Oh
the
my
shops
days, I
were
guess we're
closed.
talking
And
about
we
yay
were
now.
really,
As
really
in, I
sad.
think,
And they
Yeah.
opened up
Oh,
all the
yeah.
shops
That
for
was
us.
because of holiday. You went through holiday. You went
Yeah,
during the
but if
holiday. It
Yeah,
must
I
have been
anybody's
went during
August.
having the
It
holiday.
must
black
have been August. Yep.
experience, if anybody's having the true black experience, it's us of all people. So
Oh Lord.
to sit here and
Right.
literally
That's not a
deceive
black
yourself.
experience.
You're
How is
That's
having
that
an
not a
how is
black
immigrant
that
She
not a
had a
black
experience.
experience?
experience?
Nigerian.
Europe is
Please
so
She
tell
had a
awful. Oh
Nigerian
my
nappy
days.
head
Tell me how
You're
experience.
being
having an
removed
She
from
don't
your
immigrant
like her
home,
nappy
experience.
hair,
from
so
being
My
she
hair
took
removed
it
isn't
as
from
a
your
nappy though.
home,
My
slight to
hair is
her.
just
being
Yaya, can I ask one
subjugated and
question, please?
persecuted against,
Can
being
can I just
literally
ask?
castrated
Look,
against
hold on,
year
hold
by
on. The
year,
MK,
Can I please
nonstop.
ask one
Stop.
question?
look. This is the thing, Darcy. Hold on, give me a second, Darcy. This is the thing. What I heard is that she's having an immigrant experience. You having an adolescence experience when you got people making fun of you, but that doesn't equate it to any other different type
And
of
she's
What do
having an
experience.
you
inner
mean?
self-hate.
How
No,
is
no,
this
no.
just an
She's
immigrant
having an
experience?
inner self-hate experience. She's
You
upset
don't
that
piss
people
me
are
the
able
fuck
to
off. You're not
look
gonna
at
speak
her
for me. You're
Hold
not
and
gonna
on, hold
speak
tell
on,
her
for me.
what
H.
they
How the
Relax,
see,
fuck do
even
you
if
H.
it's
know
her
whether my
truth.
Relax,
experience is an
H.
immigrant
Even if
experience?
it's her
It
truth,
is.
she's taking offense to it.
Hey, hold on.
Respectfully,
Look,
don't piss me
yeah.
off.
Give me a second,
Don't
because
piss me off.
You got
Respectfully.
Don't piss
Respectfully. I
me
don't even
off.
know you,
hold on.
mate.
Give me a second, H. You're telling me you're kind of unique, right? You're in especially in the UK. You're Nigerian, you're Jamaican, and you're Mexican. I don't even think we got one of those over here. You
Well,
having
yeah,
that
but I
experience?
ethnically look
That's
black.
the experience that you're having.
I
I'm
look
trying to
You
figure
don't
black.
you
out
don't
what's wrong with
ethnically you
nappy
don't
hair.
ethnically look black.
The most nappy-headed people on the planet got a problem with nappy hair, and I don't understand why.
I don't
I
want
don't
another white
understand
person
how
calling
you
my hair
look in the
nappy.
mirror at your natural crown and you dislike it.
I don't dislike it. You're
Y'all need
purposely
to stop
misconstruing what I'm saying.
traveling around the world, and y'all need to face the man in the mirror and stop being offended by the color dark, the word dark, nappy, Africa, everything that describes who you guys are. You guys have a problem with it, and that's some
What?
self-hatred. Y'all
You're
need to
making
get
up
that
stuff that's
together
not true. I don't have
and
any
put them
self-hatred.
passports up.
Can I ask H a
Can I?
question?
Can I? I was
Yeah, go
waiting.
on,
I
go on.
was
My
really
bad, go
waiting.
on.
I was
So,
really okay. Why is there a negative connotation when it comes to being black? Right? Why do you automatically use your negative experiences to say that you're black? Right? Especially when we experience black as a culture. Right? And we have historically black colleges and universities. We have a black entertainment television, right? We have a black American heritage flag. I'm black and I'm proud, right? It's not a negative connotation towards our blackness. So
I'm
that
not
is
saying
what's
there is
in.
with yours, but
So
I'm
hold
talking
on,
about what I've
listen.
experienced as
Hold
a
on,
result of that.
listen. Hold on, listen. right? So our experience with your black, with what you're trying to say, because you're not black, right? You're not ethnically black, nor are you racially black, because first of all, you're in the United Kingdom, right? It is
How am I
not
not
the
racially
same.
black?
It is, hold on, just let me finish. It is not the same experience as our black. So why would you come here to America when you know you don't have anything to do with, right, those things that I just named? You don't have anything to do with that black culture. Why would you then call yourself black and you're not?
I would call myself black because I'm racially black. That's why I would call myself black. I'm not calling
But
myself a black
what
American.
you just
I'm okay,
missed, what
listen,
you
I
just
Wait,
listen. I'm
wait.
what you
not
just
calling
Can I ask
missed.
her
myself,
a question?
let me
Hold on,
speak.
Harper.
Oh my
Hold on.
days. I'm not
Hold on.
calling
You're
myself.
gonna have
Can I
to let her
respond to what
answer,
he
guys.
said?
Let her
I'm
hear
not
what
calling
she's saying.
myself a black American because obviously I do know that there's a distinction between black Americans and just black people that are outside of the US. I understand there's a distinction between that. But racially, I understand and I know that I'm a black person and I'm obviously a lot of, from what I've experienced anyway, I've been treated as such. That's not me saying and diminishing the black experience to something that's only negative, because I've had positive experiences as well. But I was talking about that from a place of passion as what I've
There's
experienced
no
as a
such
result of that.
thing as a black experience. Okay, let's get that out the lexicon. There's no this. That's something you immigrant people make up. And it's always negative. It's always what the police see, walking in a store, people looking at you, nappy hair and dark skin. That is not our shit. Y'all take that back over there to them continents y'all come from. There is no such thing as a black experience. Period. Stop it.
What?
I agree.
How are
And
you going to tell me
but
what my experience is? That's what I've experienced as a result of that.
H,
As
Your
a
That's my
experience
experience.
is
Nigerian,
not
you
a
experience.
black experience.
H, can I ask you a question though?
We're not taking hold on, Harper. We're not taking away your experience. Your experience is your experience. But you trying to say it's a black experience. That's the problem. It's not a black experience. It's your experience as a Nigerian, Mexican, Jamaican. That's your experience. It's not a black. I come from scholars. I come from people. We don't have these negative our history was negative and we have a fight going on, but we living our best life. We travel the country. We living free. The police not harassing us. We don't have these problems that y'all keep trying to put on us. Everybody's experiences, that's not everybody's experience. Yes, those things happen, but that's not just because it's the black experience. Y'all got to stop with this outside looking in shit, man.
Okay,
Because
wait,
the
but
first
okay.
thing we ask you, when we ask you what was the black experience to you, the first thing you went to is all of the negative shit that happened to you. That's not the black experience.
I'll give you my black experience, right? Christmas, listening to oldies before, you know, like New Year's eating greens and black eyed peas for luck and money. Like there's like that's a black experience. Like when I think of a black experience, like last FMMF was saying, like it's not negative. I don't think of police and all these things. But my main question to you, actually, you're from England, right?
Yeah, I am.
Do you think if your parents moved to Italy instead that you'd be Italian, that you would be black
If my parents moved to Italy,
instead of England? Yeah. Would you be black in Italy? Would you be black in France? Would you be black in Germany or any
yeah, I would
European
just be,
country?
I would be black. I would be. I mean,
And I'm gonna explain why you wouldn't be, right. All of those countries, every country in Europe besides the UK, and the UK even delineates further than uh, blanket race, right? They dig deeper. So it's African, Nigerian, they have more categorization, right? But in Europe, it's illegal. Like in Spain, in Italy, in France, it's illegal to use race on anything. They're colorblind societies. In no other European country would you even categorize yourself as a race or as black. And you
And
know what I
in the
mean?
UK, they don't say that. In the UK, it's Nigerian black, Jamaican black, and that's brand new.
Yeah,
You guys
exactly,
just
Jack,
got that
exactly.
in 2019.
Yeah, exactly. So like
no, we didn't say that.
we have to understand like black is a American concept and race in general is an American concept that is unique to justify enslavement and oppression of people of black people in the United States of America. It was created in 1735. Like, do you understand like the significance of like just look up why race was created. You just look it up. It will literally tell you why it was created. It has nothing to do with Africa. It has
Yeah.
everything to do with the enslavement of and subjugation of peoples, indigenous and black and admixtured people within the United States of America.
Harper, look, and you bring up a good point, because that's a really good point for you to start. H, look up race and where it was created and why it was created, and then ask yourself if you still want to practice and align yourself with just race. But give me a second. We got Bad Gal that's up here. Let me see what she got to go. What's up, Bad Gal?
Yo, Wagwan, you can hear me?
Wagwan. What y'all say? Mash it up?
No, you know what? Because I'm in the UK, I just wanted to add in something. I agree that we shouldn't just all of us going around calling ourselves black, because everybody's diverse. The Black Americans them versus the Dominicans, the Jamaicans, the Brazilians, the whole are diverse, right? Then you go pan Africa. So me not think black is a good way to put we all under. But when you look pan it now, in England, me do have to say that I would then put it under along with Nigerian, Jamaican, whatever. But when it come down to it, it's just black. Me work in our hospital where every single staff are African except one or a few are Jamaican or Arab or English white, right? And you see when the manager them speak about it, when the management speak about it, in any sense where we have a meeting or anything like that, they just say, well, all our staff are black. Like one time we have one patient with insanely racist, one Asian patient, and the way how the doctors then put it to the police, we have all black staff, and they're facing racism. When in my head, me I say, no associate me with them people, like me view myself differently as the rest of them. You understand? No disrespect to them, but it's a very blanket statement.
So you
but at
don't,
the same
and Bad
time,
Gal, so you don't feel comfortable with that whole blanket statement and
no,
saying
me
that,
no.
look, oh, we got all just black people here, knowing that you guys are different and
Yeah, man, me not rate it, you know, because, you know, being born and raised in Jamaica, we never had that term. Growing up, I mean, it's apparently a slur, no, I wouldn't know. But growing up, I was called a coolie or an Indian. I wasn't really called black as in like that, you know, that's
You
the
say
only
you
thing
were
people call me.
born and raised in Jamaica and you
Born and
never
raised in
heard black?
Jamaica, yeah. No, people never.
I appreciate you for saying that, because there's a lot of Jamaicans that immigrated to America and that are second generation born in America, and they claim that all Jamaicans call themselves black in Jamaica. So I appreciate you for saying that. Lopez, I need you to clip that for later on for me.
Yeah, like
Can I ask her what is a coolie in Jamaica? What does
coolie,
that
well,
mean?
men was I know that each island they have a different definition, but in Jamaica, coolie could be if you're mixed with the Indian and the black, or if you just come out looking cool. Because believe it or not, I'm not of any Indian or native descent. I'm from St. Elizabeth, a heavily white parish. So both of my parents are half Jamaican white. So I just ended up looking like this. But in Jamaica, it's if you just have that Indianish look, they will call you coolie. Or if you know, so you can call it half white though, if you want. But yeah, but going back to what I was saying, I don't want to discredit that girl's experience that's in England, because in England, honestly, even though a lot of us will disagree with the term putting us all under the one like a black thing, that is the experience. You know, like when you come over here, all you is just a black whatever. Then sometimes they will get specific and say Nigerian and Jamaican or whatever. Your teachers, they will just put you as black. As black, and you will face the R word. You will be called the N word quite a lot. I faced a lot of the R word when I came here. I was called the N word multiple times when I came here.
What
and
is
in
the
a way,
R word?
I was just about to ask.
Yeah. Racism, yeah. So in a way, they kind of put you all under this or black thing. Like in the UK, they have the Black History Month. Some like at my workplace, they have this whole thing every Black History Month. Everybody come together.
oh yeah, Bad Gal, what's that about? What y'all celebrating over there in on Black History Month? Who y'all celebrating?
You
The
know
people
what?
of the
I
Windrush?
mean, yeah, because you know it was the people that faced a lot of the oppression and the racism and stuff like that were the Jamaicans
But
and the
where? So you
Caribbeans.
talking about like, because this is something I want to know. So when it comes to because I understand there was also a British Black Panther Party that was kind of designed. I mean, was designed from what the Black Americans had going on. Is that something that's talked about in your Black History Month over there?
You know what? When I just came over here for the first year, I was involved in that stuff, but then I quickly left it because to me it didn't make any sense. Because in a way, they were trying to equate it to the same thing as in America. But the truth is that black people in the UK have not been here for that long, and we're not all unified, right? I'm sure this half Nigerian girl, she can probably say that her Nigerian family, they've probably said shitty things about Jamaican people, right? In this country, the Jamaicans and the Africans don't get along. So as much as they want to have this unified black experience, black history month, similarly to what they do in America, it's never going to be like that because there's too much problem. In the schools, at work, on the gang streets, you have the Somalis versus the Jamaicans versus the Nigerians. It's pure problem in Peckham and
Well,
Brixton and all of these
can I
places.
say this really? Because I have a friend on TikTok and her name is Coley, and we talk a lot and we speak a lot to each other. And she said her family is over there from the Windrush. Hold on, you got an open mic Italian class. Um, her family has been there since the what era, right? And she's saying that Jamaica has always been a very dominant subculture there in the UK, and that they have their own little areas. They've had their own little, fighting oppression and getting laws passed and things like this. They said that the African immigrants have been the ones politically pushing for years for this black identity on the census and this flat blackness identity in the UK, that it is not black what do you call solidarity at all, that they don't want this black identity. She's Jamaican. She said her friends who are over there who are Haitian English and all these, no one from the islands wants flat blackness. They said, but that the African immigrants have gotten themselves in political authority, and they have been pushing for this flat blackness, and now it's finally made it to their senses.
You are completely right in every way, and that's why a lot of Jamaicans and Africans, they don't get along, because everything the Africans are getting now, essentially it was the Jamaicans, it was the Caribbeans that fought for it. For instance, my father he's mixed, but he, according to how they would describe it in this country, he is the first black demolition owner in London. So he's the first black man in London to start a demolition company, which is where you mash down the buildings and build them back up. However, my father was the first black man in London to do that. He's 74 this year. So a lot of these things that are happening, like the first train drivers and all of these black people that was doing it, it was the Jamaican people, it was the Caribbean people. And the Caribbean people, they didn't have this unified black thing. Even in the Caribbean, now we don't have that. So even though you will have the Bajans, the Trinis, and the Jamaicans all in the UK fighting for their rights and fighting oppression and everything, and from what I know, they never saw themselves as we're black and we're one. Because in the Caribbean, it's not like that even now. Like I said, I grew up in Jamaica. We never once spoke about, what, I'm black. And because in Jamaica, a lot of us are diverse, especially where I'm from in Jamaica. You're going to look pan a red man. You're going to look pan me. I'm more African presenting Jamaican, a white Jamaican. We all just see ourselves as Jamaican at the end of the day. The host, he's Dominican, so I think he can also relate to this as well. So that's just our experience, honestly. But the way how the government put it, the way how the English people put it, everybody else outside of the diaspora, they'll all just put us as all of you are just black, all of you are just the N-words. That's how a lot of them will just see us at the end of the day. So in a way, that is the experience, unfortunately, which makes it really complicated because we don't want that experience. We don't want that unified term, but that's what it is. So it's complicated.
That was interesting how you said that you're viewed more as an like a African, more of an African Jamaican, and you didn't choose the term black. Like, that's what I always hear too much. But so like, thank you for being specific on when they mean what phenotypes we may carry. It's yeah, I hear you. But yeah,
She's been the most honest, and I love the fact she didn't just say African; she said African presenting.
yes.
Okay.
She was very thorough. Like I understood everything. She like even with through the accent, she got a real thick accent, but she was very thorough in explaining herself. And
Yeah,
that's all we be asking is for honesty. You know what I'm saying from people, because this other girl would have been up here gaslighting the whole time. So I'm glad somebody else in the UK came up
Oh
and
my
expressed
gosh.
what
All right.
she said.
Speaking of
No,
honesty,
H,
did
because
H?
there is you see this. That's what you got to understand. That truth that comes along with Bad Gal said. She said that there is no unity under this false black umbrella term that is trying to be pushed in the UK, and you know that too.
Of
The
course,
you're
I mean, of course there is in some parts, but in the school that I'm from, people like when I go to a private school, right, and I have I have loads of Jamaican, Nigerian friends, and like while we do identify as like the countries of nationality we're from, we all just collectively see ourselves as black, and we just
yeah,
stand by each
but
other
this is the
because we're
thing.
a minority at our
You
school.
oh
But
yeah,
you
that
just
and
heard
I,
a lady say that y'all don't.
yeah, but look, this
Okay,
is the
but because I'm not dismissing her experience and saying that what she's saying isn't true, but I'm saying from what I've experienced is what I have seen
yeah,
in that unity.
and I believe you when you say that when it
But
comes to
she's the
the
African.
no, but she's Nigerian and Jamaican. But this is the thing though,
Yeah, I'm
what I've
Nigerian,
learned.
Jamaican, and Mexican.
Yeah, but this is what I've learned. This is what I've learned. When it comes to exactly what you just exclaimed right now, is that it does happen that way. It's when it's like the lowest of lows of numbers is that the racial identity prevails over all. Because there, because now even though you're being attacked, maybe for even other different reasons, the Jamaicans might be getting. One thing you as a Nigerian, you as Jamaican Nigerian, you see both sides of the fence if that's the case, and then the Nigerians are seeing it in one, but it's because of the low numbers. That's the only time I've seen this false sense of unification
Yeah,
on the race.
I
It's when
feel
it's
like
the
I'm a
numbers
result
are
of
so
that.
low that's all you have to hold on to.
I feel like I am a result of that unity. Like I feel like I
And
am a
that's
result of
why
this.
she has to hold on to it. Nope, nope.
Yep.
I just want everyone to see. That's her the African has to hold on to it for his reason. The Haitian has to hold on it for their reason. But when you're multi-ethnic and you have a whole bunch of stuff to hold together, you have to hold on to stuff like that. Or
Hmm.
how do you identify?
Right.
I
No one has
identify as
as
That's
much
why I
all.
said.
self-esteem
That's why I
as
I do
said.
have
I'm sorry,
self-esteem.
the Black American they have major self-esteem, and we would stand on all that shit. I don't know, they just can't. They
I
Like
just
do have
won't stand on all they
self-esteem.
shit.
it's look,
Black
it's
Americans
hard
have
enough to
self-esteem,
raise a
but we
child.
do
Look,
as well.
it's hard enough to raise a child by ethnically. Now, when you now doing it three ethnicities, and so who's the Jamaican Nigerian? Is that one person, or is it the Mexican Nigerian, or is it the Mexican Jamaican? Like, what we got going on? Is your mother, your father? Because you don't have three parents, so which
So
one is
my
the one
mom,
that's
yeah, so my mom is Nigerian and my dad is Jamaican Mexican.
Jamaican and Mexican? So then yeah, I don't even want to start joking.
So
I
she's
love to say.
Nigerian. She's raised by her mama
I've been
in her
raised by
mama's
both.
culture.
Both were actually for my
So your
life.
father, look, because your father didn't create like jerk tacos, right? He didn't do nothing like that, right? Like, because
Jerk
even him
tacos.
with it.
No, he made food for me. He made some food for me.
No,
He made
and
some
I say that
plantain,
jokingly,
plantain.
but I'm just saying, just him alone already. Was he raised by his Jamaican mother or Mexican mother? Like, who was the
My grandfather is the one that is Mexican on my dad's side, and then on my grandmother is the one that's fully Jamaican.
So he's look, damn, jerk taco might sell in the states. So,
Yeah, he did make
oh,
food for me.
I'm
I
just
will
seeing the
admit that my
comments.
mom's,
I'm just seeing in the comments. No,
yeah.
but the reason I say that is so he really grew up in a Mexican household then, because like his mother raised him Mexican, though his father's Jamaican, but
No, no, no. His mama's Jamaican.
Oh,
She's really Jamaican
oh,
Nigerian.
really Jamaican Nigerian. Okay, sorry.
Can I
I
just
guess, yeah.
One matriarch was Jamaican, the other matriarch was Nigerian.
H,
Yeah, that makes sense.
can I ask a question
so
about the British census?
Hey Harper, you might have to drop out and come back in because your mic been tore up, man, for a minute.
so H, I did this on purpose. I changed my profile pic. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So growing up, that's me. Now you saw the other one, right? My hair was very
No,
straight.
it hasn't changed. That if you changed it from what you had at last
No, I
silent
dropped
class,
down. So this is the right one I'm
nah, we
looking at
don't.
now.
No, you
We're
gotta
seeing the
push
same face.
save.
We're seeing the same
I
face.
did. Can you see me with my hair as a kid?
No, we're seeing
No.
the same face.
That's weird. Because I'm
Mhm.
It takes a little time to.
I see you.
Can you?
Oh, I did see you.
It's the same picture.
It was the afro hair. I saw it for a
Yeah.
second.
So you saw it with the afro hair, right?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
So growing up for me, it was tough because everybody goes, oh, you have light hair now, blah 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 blah. Your skin's white. Of course, women wear makeup. My father was always very dark, you know, and I told you my ethnicity already, right? So I'm Roman and I'm North African and East African. You can clearly see, right? People growing up used to be, what are you? You know how many times I got that? What are you? Because my hair, H, was very much like what you described. It looks very, what was the word she used? Kinky? Nappy? Kinky?
Where did you grow up? Where did you grow up?
I grew up in the north, right? But clearly
In the north of what?
Boston. In Boston. So people looked at me and they were like, what are you? Are you half black? Are you half and looking at me today?
What
yeah.
people said that to you? Can you tell me?
Sure, everybody in our neighborhood, people
The Irish.
What kind of neighborhood did you live in, sweetheart?
Predominantly white.
Okay, so that's what we need in this conversation. So white people in Boston used to look at you and ask you what you were.
Correct, because my hair, yeah. And my father was very, very dark, and he had the same kind of hair as me. You know, his skin was dark. You know, my skin was dark. The older we get, the lighter it gets. But my point is,
what is dark?
Dark relevant to what? Right. What is
meaning
dark?
like a dark tan color. If we were
white,
melanated.
So white.
White. So tan.
Yeah, but the whites didn't consider me white. That was the weirdest thing, though.
Who cares?
I'm just telling you, it's hard. It's hard to identify when that's what you're being told. Like I remember
it doesn't matter what they consider you. You have to describe you and your dad as what you are in this conversation.
We're Italian.
So your dad was a white tan person.
Yeah,
with Jewish hair.
Jewish? No, Arabic.
Okay.
Yeah, Arabic. So we're North African, East African, and Roman, right? So, but my point was, it was very difficult because I was in this white neighborhood growing up, and I'm like, okay, so I'm being told I'm white, but now I could pass as white, no problem, right? But as a kid, no, everybody was like, nobody wanted to hang around with me. They were like, what is she? You know, we were the only Italians in the neighborhood. So we were just different. We were just very different, and it wasn't very warm and comfy. But I was trying to say with H, you know what, with your hair though, hun, you can make it anything you want it to. I had to go through all this process, and I know.
Let me tell you something. The only reason why you're passing white now is because, and the only reason why you wanted to show us that picture of yourself as a child. The only reason you need to go to H's profile pic and look at her or whatever, and y'all get in your DMs, is that you've been able to straighten your hair so that you can pass.
Correct.
Period. And so you're sitting up on this stage telling H, hey, I can help you pass too. There's heck of stuff that you can do to your hair to get your hair to where they won't look at you and not think that you're other, like I have been able to do. Correct. I no longer have the Afro, H.
Correct, because when she came up here,
and I just want to tell you, you're feeding into her psychoses. I hope the whole audience hears this.
I see it.
Because H's problem was the nappy hair and the kinky hair, and they followed her in the store. And now this Italian woman is telling you how to pass. And I just
That's not my problem. I love my hair, but I didn't like.
Thank you, Dread.
Crazy work. For me. Why are you speaking for me?
This is the shit they come over to America with.
I have low racial self-esteem.
They come over to America with these psychoses.
That's not a psychosis.
On hair and skin and color and passing and white folks and all white neighborhoods and how they was talked to. They come over here like they're trying to drag us back to 1863 or
I
some
could
shit.
empathize with the
And
way she
I like, we got to get this immigration, y'all. Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh.
This is
You are genuinely going
this is
through
what I'm
something,
hearing, right?
definitely. Don't you want
This is
me?
what I'm hearing, because when the conversation started and I asked H what was the black experience, and she started giving the negative connotations on how she was called nappy and things like that, right?
Yeah.
And now fast forward in the conversation, you give the same negative connotations
Mhm.
about having kinky hair and things like that. And what we're trying to explain to y'all, me and Yaya, right? What we're trying to explain to y'all, we've never had a negative connotation about our hair. We got the nappiest hair. I got locks. Look at Yaya's hair and we've never looked at
No,
our
yeah, you
hair
do.
as something negative. Hold up.
I'm not
We've
saying that my
never,
hair is something negative. I'm just talking.
hold up. Somebody saying listen, we've never looked at our hair as a negative. We've never been like, the way y'all explained it was like, Italia literally just said it was difficult growing up because of
It
her hair.
was. It was.
Right. But what we're saying is we have the kinkiest, the nappiest hair on the planet. We don't have those negative connotations when it comes to our hair.
I'm telling you, the
What are y'all
white
not
people.
I would not
understanding?
straighten. You see that bush on the side? I would never straighten that. Like it's like, I don't even know how to identify it and help you with it, because it's so fucking foreign in my head to think about dark skin, nappy hair, big noses and full lips as a negative, big butt. Like, you can't even hurt my feelings by calling me a cotton picker. Like, you can't hurt my motherfucking feelings. And I don't understand how you guys have shit on your fucking bodies that came from your mother and your fucking father that looks like your great grandmother, and y'all let people outside of your body tell you that that's negative, and you fucking eat it. Like, that is
Oh
some
my
sick
god.
shit
Well,
to
we were
me.
children.
And
I
the
was a
fact that you're
Oh
child.
my god.
saying,
I was
oh
never
my
even
God,
saying that I
lets me
didn't
know
like
that
my
you don't
hair.
even want to fucking fix it.
I was
No,
never
no.
saying that I didn't like
Later.
my hair. All I said is I
Check it
like my
out.
hair. I like
If
to call my hair
somebody can
kinky.
call
I
you
find it offensive if someone's
nappy
calling my hair
headed and
nappy.
it hurts your feelings, you don't like nappy hair.
Well, they certainly
I don't
make you
want someone to
feel
be
like you
calling
don't
my
like
hair
Nobody
nappy
can
hair.
call
nappy.
me nappy headed and hurt my feelings. Cause I
My
got
hair is
nappy fucking
kinky.
hair and I love my hair.
Yeah, but
I
imagine trying to
fucking
be a
love
white
it. So
person and
a
somebody says
white
that.
bitch could never call me nappy headed and hurt my feelings. She got hair like a dog, like a rabbit, like a kangaroo. Like, what the fuck? No animal on the planet has hair like mine. My hair is uniquely mine. You can't hurt my feelings about that. You got hair like a fucking dog, and you waited till you was grown to make your hair equivalent to a fucking Labrador, a golden fucking retriever. And that makes you feel better about yourself. You sound like a man who cuts off his anus because on the inside he feels like a woman.
I'm
And I
being a
think
little bit
that's
harsh.
fucking
That's
nutso.
a child who wasn't fitting in because of
Why
nobody
would
knew
you
where to
fit in
place
to
her.
people that don't look like you? Why the fuck would you be a square? Know you're a square and try to be a circle. Why wouldn't you tell the circles, you're beautiful as a circle, but I'm a fucking square?
I was the
Why would you
nicest
cut
kid
off
in the
all your
world.
four corners as an adult to be a fucking circle? And then sit up here and tell another adult how to cut off her square sides to be a circle too. Y'all are sick.
Oh my
I
Like,
think you're
this
gosh.
being
is, I
harsh.
want y'all to work on yourself. Y'all can take it as negative. This is how Black Americans talk. Sometimes with our words, we got to slap y'all on both sides. I want y'all to fix yourselves.
No, I
I
hear where
want
you're
you to
coming from.
stop straightening your hair, Italian. And I want you to love every part of yourself that made your hair like that. Like, this is crazy talk.
No, I mean,
This
I
shit is
hear totally where
insane,
you're
man.
coming from. I
This
do.
shit is
I
insane.
just wanted to test my mic real quick. Is that better? A little
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
bit?
better.
Yep.
Okay.
No, yeah, I appreciate what you're saying, and it's true. But the world is harsh. It is. It's mean. It's cruel. And there's a kid. You don't. Especially, I didn't have other white people I could say, "Hey, like, what can I do with my hair?" You know what I mean? They were like,
Why
"I
didn't your
really."
mama teach you? Why didn't your grandma teach you? Why are
Well,
you
my grandmother
outside trying to
passed.
figure out how to fix your hair with people who don't have hair like yours?
Well, it was just me and my dad who had, well, and his brothers who had hair like this. Um,
Okay.
yeah. So it's more on
Oh,
them. And my dad would just cut his short. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so you didn't like you didn't try? Like, I don't get it. I don't
I
get it.
didn't know what to do. I didn't.
Okay. And what does that have to do with the white tea kids that you grew up with that looked at you? Because if you don't know what
They
to
used to
do,
say, like,
and
what
no, hold on,
happened?
I need
Yeah.
you to understand this because now we're talking about something else. If you went outside with your hair looking crazy because your mama
Mhm.
didn't know what to do with it, then I'm
Mhm.
not going to allow you to pick on white kids who said, what the fuck is wrong with your hair? Because if you went outside looking crazy, then it had nothing to do with the texture of your hair. That's on your parents that had you outside looking crazy. That's not even on the white kids. Children are children. And if you was outside with your hair all over your head looking like Mutt sued Jeff and kicked Paul in the ass, then that's on your parents. And kids are going to call you out. They're going to call you out on dirty clothes, snotty noses,
I didn't
not
have those
having a
brothers.
haircut, not having your hair lined, wearing Walmart shoes, having your hair all over your head, having mats in your hair, stinking, not taking baths. That's what kids do. That's their fucking job. Okay? And it's
Yeah,
your job to go home and tell your parents what they said and for your parents to fucking fix it.
yeah.
And if your parents didn't fix it, then that's on you and your parents.
Yeah,
The fuck?
my thing is what comes along with that, because what comes along with that is like a conditional acceptance where people only like you because of the mask you wear, but they don't truly love who you are. And then what happens with that? The more demands come along, if you always change to please others, people may take advantage of your lack of boundaries. You know what I mean? So like how far do we go along with this?
No,
Like you
I
just
think
don't.
eventually, as I got, junior high, I just started letting my hair stay natural and put some like kind of mousse in it. You start to notice things, like observe other people, and then I would just let my hair curly, rather than picking it
So
out.
you started running into Black American women and they had their hair natural and you was like, what do you use? And they
Probably,
told you, yeah, because we don't
yeah,
have them kind of
probably.
problems. Like what? The
Yeah, and
fuck?
there's nobody there to teach me, like, well, what do you do with hair like this? Because my father
How
and my
old are
brothers,
you? How old are you?
I'm 60 now. Now I know what to do with my hair, but
Oh.
and I
Well, now you're
embrace.
straightening it
Well, I
and
embrace the curl.
passing.
And once you lose your color of your hair, it starts to straighten. I don't know if it does with BLKs, but it does with white people. It starts to get straighter and straighter. But yeah, my dad, he would just cut his hair off, and he could have all these beautiful waves. My brother's the same. But for me, it was very
Who
nobody.
cares? Like, why are waves better than naps? That's where you need to be.
Well, the
Whatever
women
your
love this
hair is,
hair.
why are waves better?
I like the curls. I like the curls when I knew how to tame them rather than picking it out.
Okay. So you need to sit with that. You need to sit with whatever you were given. Why is it not enough for you? And it's probably I'm not Italy. I'm really with you. You're not a unicorn, baby. I've had this conversation with many women because what I'm telling you is it's more than just your hair. It's across your life. I promise you it is, especially because you're 60 still having this experience. It's across your life. Across your life, you need to sit with your shit and accept it. And the shit you can't accept, change it. You're only 60. Okay?
Oh, thank you.
You're only
And I
60.
want and I
Y'all
want to
is
say
so cool.
this
I fuck with
because
that. My bad. Go on.
no, yeah, you're right. Oh, shout out to Yaya for that.
Yeah, thank you, Yaya.
H, you said some wild shit in the comments. You said don't like all black people wear wigs? Are
I
you?
was just about to
This is
comment on
I'm
that.
this is
saying
why
like all demographic. Like, okay, can I?
hold on. This is what hold on. This let me say what I'm saying. This is
Oh, but
why
this is the thing though. You
it's
asked me about a
dangerous.
comment and I
This
can't
is
even
why
speak
it's
on
dangerous.
it.
I'm making a comment on your comment. Let me finish and then you can respond. This is why it's dangerous for people to immigrate here and call themselves black like us, because a black woman would never say no shit like that. My mother is in her 70s and she's never worn a wig. My mother's hair is down her back. My auntie's hair is down their back. I've never
Oh
seen the
my
women
god.
in my family wear these wigs. This you would immigrate here, call yourself black, and hold these negative stereotypes
No, but what
against us.
I'm
This is
oh my
why
god,
it's
no, as in
dangerous.
what
This is why
what
we
I
don't
meant by that
accept. This
statement
is
as
why we
in
don't accept immigrants. This is why we don't
oh
accept
my
immigrants coming in and
days. You just
calling
miss
themselves us. This is the
what I meant
problem.
what I meant by that statement is one, I don't think that wigs are, inherently wrong, but I'm saying that, one like the conversation was brought up how black Americans like typically embrace their hair and everything. And I'm not saying that they don't, but I'm saying that it also in like you see a lot of black Americans wearing the wigs, so as black
No, you do
British,
not.
Africans.
And that's the problem with delineation. I'm not going to allow you to say that about us. It's not. We didn't
You're
start
saying that
getting
black
a major,
Americans don't wear
no, be
wigs?
quiet. You're not even here. You won't even be here till September. And I hope something
Okay.
go wrong with your paperwork and they don't let
Oh
your
my
ass
days,
in.
y'all, shut up, mate.
No,
Shut
you shut
up.
up. You
I'm
shut
talking
up.
about
That's the problem. And that's why we have to
times that
delineate,
something goes wrong with
because
my
they don't even know what a black American is. They don't know
overly
when they're
emotional
even
when it's
looking.
not
I'm
even
going to
that. Oh my
disconnect you
gosh.
until I finish talking, because this is the problem. These melanated immigrant women started coming over here in droves in the mid and late 1980s. And they have a whole bunch of self-hatred. And they brought in this big, gigantic wig and weave culture with them. Period. Period. And I'm going to say this because I know we are diverse, but as a collective, the majority of us have hair. The majority of Black American women, the majority have hair. And of that majority that has hair, there's a large portion of us that have what people would call good hair. We don't have hair issues here. We went through our Black Power movement and our natural hair movement in the 1960s, but before all of us on this stage were fucking born. So in America, we don't have those issues with nappy hair and kinky hair and curly hair and wavy hair. And if you do hair, you know that nappier hair is the best hair when you get your hair done. That wavy, curly shit is a bunch of bullshit. And you can't do shit with it but slick it up and curl it up and put it in a fucking ponytail. Okay? So we know hair over here. And we love nappy, kinky hair. Okay? So y'all need to cut the shit out. Y'all over here with wigs and weaves and BBLs. We come out our mama's asses with big booties and small waists and hips and thighs and shit like that. And then some of us come out with flat booties and big TTs. I'm going to get kicked off the stage again. I always get in here getting whatever. But I'm trying my hardest to. So we don't have body issues. Our big, beautiful women wear spandex outside. Okay? They don't give a damn. Our men take us all ways. Flat, big booties, little legs, big bellies, no belly, big boobs, no boobs. The Black American man don't have a problem with none of that shit. There's somebody for everybody. So we don't have those issues. And you ain't gonna put it on us. Bald-headed hoes over here talking shit. That ain't us. That's y'all people.
We fighting a real live invasion of people. I know, Harper, I know you ready to get in there, but we fighting a real live invasion of people that want to come in and tell us who we are and how we operate and want to change the dynamic of this country. That's a problem, man. This is why we pushing back. It's little small shit like this, but they mean the world. Because with this hair shit, look at I got locks that I have to cut my locks often because my hair grows so fast. My fucking locks be down to my waist. I be having to cut them back up to chest length. I get that shit from my mama. Her hair is down her back. She's in her 70s. But I'm gonna let you go, Harper, because I know you've been trying to get in there.
And all the curly haired people in my family hair don't never pass a bra strap. The people in my family that got the nappy, kinky hair that y'all be talking about is the ones who got hair down to their ass. All the long-headed dreads in my family, all the long-headed, big, they all nappy-headed. Nappy-headed hoes in my family got hair past their ass.
It's on you, Harper.
I'm sorry, I'll be quick. I was agreeing with what Yaya and last MF were saying, but I also wanted to bring up the fact that black women and men have had natural hair for generations in this country, right? Afros, natural hair even before that. Wigs aren't even like our thing. Like wigs and skin lightening and all that stuff. That's not a Black American women or man thing, right? We're not trying to lighten our skin, and if anything, we're trying to darken our skin. In reality, so I find it strange that the first stereotype you want to come up with is that Black Americans all wear wigs, so I guess
I
age
meant
can
all
respond.
demographics of black people, not just solely black Africans, as in everyone has people in those groups that wear wigs. Like, it's not just Africans that are
Okay,
wearing all
so
these wigs.
why don't you say that about white people and Asian people? Every group has
White
people that
people and
wear
Asian people.
wigs.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but the point, we were talking about black people, so I didn't bring them up.
I know, but when you specify black people, it seems like you're saying that we wear wigs a lot more than the other races. 'Cause, like, you have to realize white women wear extensions all the time because they can't even get their hair
Yeah, I mean,
as full as they want it to be. Like, there's
yeah, I
certain
mean,
things. Okay, go
I
on.
get that, but as in, you don't really see a lot. I mean, I don't know. It's from what I'm seeing, it's just more popularized to have black women getting,
Not
straight
black
wigs.
women. It's you immigrant women. That's the
You're
problem.
saying
That's why
no
we're
black American
delineating.
woman wears
It's not
wigs?
black women. It's
No black American
Jamaican
woman wears
women. It's
wigs?
Belizean women. It's Nigerian women. It's South
No, oh my
African
God.
women. It's
Yes, there are black
women
American
from
women that wear wigs.
yeah, it's y'all. The
There are some. I'm
BBL. The
not
first
saying all.
somebody in the
There are
comments said it.
some.
That's Brazilian butt lift. They do them in Colombia. They
It
do
got
them in
popularized and
people go to
mainstreamed due to
Colombia
America
just to
now.
get the BBL. Like, no, stop using flat blackness and call out the people. Black is my ethnic identifier, and I don't have a problem with my body or my hair. I don't have a problem with
Exactly.
my nose.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with aging.
That's good for you. Like, what?
Oh, I'm representing Black
Yeah,
American women.
yeah.
Look. If we
Neither
think about it, hold on, give me a
black
second.
Americans are confident. My bad,
Yeah,
bro.
let me break something down. H, do you believe that, for instance, Cardi B is a Black American?
I don't know really anything about Cardi B.
Okay, how about Nicki
Rihanna.
Minaj? Nicki Minaj, is she a Black American?
Nicki Minaj?
Yeah, Nicki Minaj.
A black American?
Yeah.
Doesn't she have roots in, like, what, the Caribbean and India?
Yeah,
Or
she what is she? Trinidadian and Guyanese?
Yeah, she's Trinidadian or
She
some
definitely
shit.
got some Indian, Trinidad got a
No,
lot
I
of
just the
Indians.
reason I ask is because these are the women that are really pushing BBL. Because like your Beyonce's don't have BBLs here in the you know what I mean? Beyonce doesn't have a BBL, you know what I'm saying? So like people might be perceiving these people as Black here in this country, and they're all encompassed around Black culture, but those are not the they're not Black though.
Those are also entertainers.
Correct.
We got to talk about Black people. When I'm walking down the street, Black women are not in wigs, but every Nigerian woman I see is in a wig.
wait, how would you
When I
know that
see
the
a
woman is
natural,
Nigerian?
Yo, you know what?
not
Yeah, yeah. You know what
talking
I've
to
been
you.
seeing? You know what I've been seeing recently too?
Yeah, well, when I was not talking to
African.
you, you were talking to
Hold
me.
on, H. Don't
Fuck.
worry, H. She was just at the moment she wasn't talking to you. What I've been seeing recently though, a lot of melanated immigrant men putting weave with their braids and shit. Have you been seeing this shit, or am I bugging?
I be seeing that shit,
Yes,
Lopez.
they got fake.
They
Let me tell you, I've grown
yeah.
up around locks my entire life. Last one, and I've just found out people are getting fake locks.
Yeah, man. I've been
Yeah,
seeing this
crocheting
shit.
that shit. Yup.
Niggas getting extensions. Niggas, because you know their hair don't grow like ours. They're getting extensions. They grow their hair just a little bit to get the locks, the little bitty itty bitty locks, but they're going and putting extensions on them locks to make them
Wait,
longer,
what do you
and they
mean
get
our hair doesn't grow like yours? It grows like our head, and it
African
gets
hair
long.
don't grow like our hair. We got different texture hair than Africans. What are
Now
you talking
We got
about?
different textured hair.
We
yes, we
have
do.
completely different texture
What's
hair.
the hair texture that you guys have?
You
Let me
know
know
what
because
Listen,
it
I'm
You could take a
is.
picture of my hair,
Well,
bro.
who
Like,
know?
what you talking about?
You
Hold on,
probably
man.
don't, because you're the
Africans aren't a
Mexican, Jamaican,
monolith.
African, right?
Africans aren't a monolith. We have different textures in the
You're
continent
not a
of
we.
Africa.
You got Mexican in you and Jamaican in you.
Okay.
Okay.
So what's the
So this
relevance? We're
you
talking about
you
how.
really, because you can't like really have that conversation.
No, I can have that
You
conversation
really
because my
can't.
mom is.
You
No, I
really
can have that
can't because you're
conversation.
multicultural.
I can have
So
that
you're not
conversation.
the
African,
monolith for any
African
of those
is
people,
a
the
Africa
Mexican,
is
the
a continent.
Jamaican, or the
There's no such thing as
Nigerian.
African hair. We've got several different textures in the continent of Africa.
We're
Like, what are
not
we talking
talking.
about?
Check this out. You're
You
from
said Africans
Nigeria.
don't grow
You're
hair.
from
Like, they don't
West
grow hair like you
Africa.
grow your
You're
hair.
from Nigeria. And when I'm talking about, and we were talking about the UK, and we're talking about Nigerians, and we're talking about the Caribbean. Okay? Don't take me to the Horn of Africa because you don't want to have this
Oh, I'm
conversation.
not.
Don't take me to
Please,
Morocco.
that's no, 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 no,
I'm
no, no.
sitting in,
No, let's have this
I'm sitting
conversation then,
right
because you're
in the
being rude for
belly
no
of the
reason.
Gold
No, let's
Coast
have
having
this
this
conversation
conversation
then,
with you.
mate. I'm
And
on my days, bro. Let's have this
okay,
conversation
you
then,
can,
bro. Let's have this
hey,
conversation then.
baby, you got a
Africans grow
problem
hair
with your
just like
nappy
African
hair.
Americans. What are you
So
talking
you
about?
know,
No,
I
what are
don't,
we?
I
No,
don't know.
no,
I'm not going,
no, no, no,
I'm
no,
not going to
no, no.
help
You're
you.
not gonna do that. You're not gonna make Africa like a monolith and say all Africans have the same type of hair and they don't grow hair like you guys do. Like
I
what?
made it real
What are we
clear the
talking about?
demographics I was speaking
What are we
about.
talking about?
And
Nah, what
so
are we
now
on
you
about?
want to
No, it makes no
disassociate,
sense.
and now you're about to go into kindergarten, and that's okay. I made it real
No, I'm
clear.
not about
I
to go
said
into
I'm in
kindergarten,
West
bro.
Africa on the Gold Coast.
No, I'm
I
not.
made it
I'm responding to
specific
what he's
because you're
saying, and every single
Nigerian.
time you seem to want to
You
jump
can,
down my throat
that's,
because you can't
you
get off
can
my
sit on
dick,
that
and
rock and act like a kindergartner if you want to,
you can't get off my dick. You can't just shut the fuck up when I'm not even speaking to you. You consistently do this. I'm gonna give you.
but I can make you shut the fuck up. There you go.
if she crashed out, I'm finna pull up a picture of myself. I just got to my laptop. I'm finna pull up a picture, and I want somebody to show me an African on the continent with hair like this. Give me 1 second to get through my pictures.
What the fuck is Dominican flag doing up here?
What happened, Prev? What happened, Prev?
I said, what the heck is Dominican flag doing up here?
I'm Dominican. What's up?
Hey, what's up? I thought that was for something else.
Where your people from?
I'm from Haiti.
Okay. Oh, yup. Those are long dreads. Yup.
Those are pretty.
Long, thick
Look
dreads.
how thick his hair is.
Yup.
4 of his dreads is probably my whole head.
Show me an African. Show me an African on the continent, not not an Americanized African that immigrated to America. Show me an African on the continent with hair like this.
And
My
that
hair,
color, that red, that's a natural
Yeah,
red.
I was gonna say the color is yeah, very
Yeah,
different.
their color
natural
is not
red. My
natural, not
grandson,
red. He's not
Locks
no
are that
nazi,
same
right?
color.
Show me an African.
He bleached
Show
it.
me.
He
Show
bleached
me.
his hair.
I've never bleached my hair. I don't put no
Oh,
chemicals
you
in my
No, that's
hair.
see?
called sun kiss, baby.
Check
That's
out
what
my
we call
picture.
that, baby.
Check out my picture. You see mine. Mine look better than him.
You probably got a wig on.
Let's see
I
it. You
don't
Yeah,
rock
probably
no
got them
you
wig,
got
but
extensions.
you got them kits,
you go see
Fred?
my old pictures. You go see my new pictures.
There you go. You got a
Yeah,
kit
China.
on? Well, how much you paid for that? What salon you went to?
Now look at
I
his
just
locks.
don't even know
Look,
why they
look,
would wear locks or frozen Africa.
look,
Ain't
look
it
at his
hot?
locks and look at his locks and look at my. Come on, man. Your locks don't even look. Come on, man.
Can you blow that up?
Don't
I
do this,
can't
man.
see. Hold
I
on,
know
let
I
me
Yeah,
can't.
let's
screenshot
make that
this.
bigger, man. Come on, man. This we
You
do
You
not
got
have
you
the
bald
got
same
you
headed,
got
texture
baby.
hair,
hungry
man.
locks.
I'm not bald
He
headed.
ain't
That's the
even got a
style.
beard or a mustache.
That's the style. That's the style.
That is
Where
It's
not
your
no
pretty too.
style.
It's
Turn
where
pretty
your
your
That's
head
what I
to the
mustache
like.
at,
side.
man?
My 2-year-old grandson got more hair on his head than
That's
you.
what I like. I'm from the Caribbean. I'm from the Caribbean.
No, your hair don't grow.
That's
Where
the
your
I can't
mustache?
even
style.
Where your
see your hair.
mustache at, man? Look, where your mustache, man? You a
Where's your
That's
grown
the
ass
mustache?
style.
man.
I don't trust men
That's the
without in
That's the Caribbean
California, we
style.
would call that a RAPE face.
Oh my
That's the
god.
That's what we call it out here, so you don't leave no hairs behind at the crime scene.
Somebody said high top dreads, yo. That's crazy.
And they so far back. Can you hold your hair? That's another
I
thing
just
them
look
Africans
at
are
me.
over
I
here
just
doing.
cut.
They're having surgeries
No,
to
they're
I just
bring
cut
their
the
pretty,
side.
Chloe. Don't.
hairlines up.
Oh,
I just cut the side of my hair.
You didn't cut that forehead up. You didn't take them clippers and go and push that hairline back like that.
No, because
And
I'm
you
like
know what? I don't
a
even like Tyreek Nasheed, but he came to mind as soon as you turned on your camera. And I said to myself, I can't stand him. And I laughed on the inside last one because he always talking about that hairline. And I'd be
This
like,
when I
what is he
this
talking?
when I started. This when I started my locks. This when I first started
You
my
see
locks.
how we can see his hair all over his head? And we can't see your hair on your head?
because
That's
I'm a
because you don't
native.
have no hair.
I'm not African. I'm not the full African. You know what I'm saying? And
It don't
that's the
matter
full African. I'm not
whatever
the full
part
African.
y'all don't. Now that's one thing, Lopez, I can say. As a collective, they don't have our hair.
Cause you're a full African.
How long does it take to grow your hair out that long?
A full African, you can see their hairline is different. It's like they always got this straight hair. You know what I'm saying? We don't because we mix. We mix like we like Arawaks, Tainos, and West of it. You know what I'm saying? With black. So even in America also you can see you can tell when it's native and mixed with the black. We can tell that. We know that.
There was a lot said there, and but yeah, Prev, but you said that you Haitian. How you black?
How am I black? We're the first black people in America.
What?
Yeah, we're the leader of the black race.
What?
Come on, let's go. Let's talk about
Or we going what? You don't tell me that you into that Haitian Empire thing too.
Haitian Empire.
Yeah.
I don't understand what they mean. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, good. All right. As long as we okay. But you the leader of the black race. I never heard that one.
Yeah, we're the leader of the black race. We're the first who did.
Who is the leader? Who are you? You're Jamaican?
Haitian is the leader of the black race. Yeah,
The leader.
Black American is the leader of this generation.
Since when are Haitians black? When did Haitians become black? What year?
Haitian always been the leader because after we're
No,
the first independent black race in the world.
no, when did you become black? In what year did the Haitians become black?
We claim everybody else. We claim everybody else to be black. We tell you who's to be black. Not you tell me who's to be black. I
When did
tell you
you?
who to be black.
My
So
question is when.
that's the like we got Koyo. Who's that you have there?
Oh, this
What's
is
up, Koyo?
my auntie. So let
Yes.
me tell you. So, um, yeah, what Africans look like this?
That's what African look like.
She looks
No,
indigenous.
come
That's what
on,
she
don't
looks
do
look like.
that.
Yeah, this
She
my
she,
auntie
she probably
Flo.
mixed. She probably
Where
mixed
my
with.
auntie Flo come from?
She probably mixed, but she that's what they have. That's African Afro. That's African look like that.
A
That's what the
what?
African American
A
look like.
what?
I don't know.
That's what the African
Hawaiian?
American
Is
look
she
like.
part Hawaiian?
Auntie Flo from Fiji.
Oh, I was
Oh,
close. I was close. The Asian.
Yeah, she from Fiji. So,
nice.
Pretty lady.
but what you said? Oh, she's an African American. Yeah. Look, she from Fiji.
Yeah, that's what African American look like.
All right, hold on.
But she
You
not from
got
Africa.
you
That's the
got to
whole point.
misunderstand what is the African American. African American, it's somebody
But
that's
she's
that's
from
like
Fiji.
Yeah,
She's from
she's
Fiji.
not though.
He don't know what an African American. He just be saying stuff.
you guys don't understand what is the African American, and that's what I'm trying to explain to you. You do want to understand? You want me to explain it to you?
You can't
Do you know what
explain what an
African.
African American is, bro.
Yeah. Do you know what an explain it. Go on.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
African is somebody that's America is a continent. So people who coming from Africa and having their children over here in
Is
America,
Africa a continent?
they're called African American.
Is Africa a continent?
So, can you answer? Yeah, answer his question first, I guess. But I was gonna ask, what ethnicity are people that are black in America?
They're all Black Americans.
That's their ethnicity.
Yeah, they're all Black
And
Americans.
so, do you think a Jamaican that moves to America and has a child, maybe even a grandchild, would their grandchild be Black American or would they still be Jamaican American?
They don't have to come to United States to have a children for to call them American. They're already American at home.
Okay.
You know
My
what?
question is
That's
okay,
Jamaican
fine.
American at
home.
Ignore the
So
Jamaican
hold
part. How
on,
about this?
hold
How
on,
about this?
hold on, Harper. Before we
right.
let's just sit right there for a sec, bruv. So
Yeah.
Usain Bolt is the fastest American alive.
I'm sorry.
Usain Bolt is the fastest American alive.
I'm confused. I'm not. I can't
Is
really.
Usain Bolt the fastest American? And he beaten all the records. Usain Bolt, the fastest American.
Who's the fastest American?
Usain Bolt. You don't know who Usain Bolt is? Usain Bolt.
I'm not sure. I don't know who is it.
Okay, so he's a
Wait, isn't
world
he
track
Jamaican?
star.
Aren't you
Exactly. He
Jamaican?
just
How do you
said that
not-
Jamaicans are Americans too, Harper. That's what I was just
Yeah, I
saying.
know,
Jamaicans
I know,
They don't
but how
need to
does he
come to
not know
America.
who Usain Bolt is if he's Jamaican? How does that work? You don't know who your
Jamaican.
greatest? That's your greatest athlete, is it not?
Well, he's not.
I'm not Jamaican.
He's Haitian.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I thought you were Jamaican. My bad.
Well,
I'm not Jamaican.
that's the thing about these people. They
What
like
can
to,
you name a famous Haitian, Lopez? I'm sorry.
Damn.
yeah,
I
they like to,
could. Wyclef John.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a good point. But
Um,
Lauren Hill,
Is
Lauren
he just
Hill,
American?
Lauren Hill,
No,
is
Wyclef
FBA.
Jean-
Kodak
Wyclef
Haitian.
Jean is a full.
Kodak Noir.
Is a full Haitian. Is a full Haitian with it's just Americanized. He's just Americanized. But
Kodak
he's a
Black
full
is
Haitian.
Can he
Haitian.
be
Yeah.
Americanized
American,
if to be Haitian is to be American?
No,
that don't make
I mean, you guys misunderstand Americans. I am American, but I was born in Haiti. I am
No,
American.
no.
you're not
Did
American.
you hear what you
Don't
just
do that,
said?
one, bruh. Stop.
Stop. You trying to make all these islands America.
I know,
Yeah,
that's
what
what
is
she
No,
America?
you don't even have to argue with him on that. He don't even believe it. He just proved that he don't
What is
believe it by
what is
saying
America?
that Wyclef John is Haitian, but he's Americanized. No more conversation. Anything else, he's just bullshitting you. We can move the conversation along.
Well, I know he's bullshitting. The thing is though, every identity that he's trying to claim is a generic identity.
I'm not claiming nothing.
You far removing from his actual identity, his true identity, his core identity.
So you like to use generic identities, African, American. These are generic identities, and when you speak of it in a continental mass, because that's how you take it. You take it as a continental, which makes up thousands of ethnic groups, thousands of languages, thousands of religion. But you just you like to flatten it all down just to say we're all one people as being America.
I'm not saying. I never said we are one people.
But no, that's how you're trying to get in the proximity of Black Americans.
But weren't they Arawaks? Weren't they Arawaks from that region too?
That's their land. That's the Arawak land.
Yeah, because you guys were Arawaks, and
We're not full Arawaks. We African Arawaks, African Tainos, African Arawaks, African Tainos, just like this. You can see African American Tainos, same thing.
Like in Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico is same thing. You can see
Yeah.
Puerto Rican Tainos, African Puerto Rico,
What is an
Puerto Rican,
African
African Puerto
American
Rican,
Taino?
African Puerto Rican. Yeah,
So
Tainos
why do
is
you
the
lead with the
Do they
generic
know any
versions?
other Indian tribes beyond
Taino.
besides Arawak? They
Hold on.
like the Arawak
because
ran the whole Caribbean.
Hold on.
no, you're talking about
First
it.
of all, hold on, Prev. First of all, Arawak is not a tribe, nor is Taino a tribe, Prev.
Are they a race? What are they?
What? That was just what they called them, but those people are not. Those people didn't call
They're a
themselves
tribe. That's what
Tainos.
I know. That's what I
Tribes.
know
They
They're
about
were
their
not
tribe.
tribes.
tribes. They're not tribes. Don't
Because
get caught up in the bush. Oh Lord.
my father
Your
is
father's
Arawaks.
what? Taino?
No, Arawaks. And that's why you can see in
Arawak?
my picture. I don't have the round belly. I don't have the round belly, the fat little belly round. I don't
The
have that.
round
I have long
belly?
legs.
The round belly?
I have long legs. You can see the Tainos. They're like
Oh my
What the fuck is
God.
four,
going?
5 feet tall.
He just described the Ethiopian.
No, that's the Taino. That's the Taino. Look
The
like
fuck is going on?
How many caciques was on the island of Hispaniola?
them black Americans. That's how they're like 7 feet tall, 8 foot tall because
Oh, so
they from the
you just gonna
Africans.
straight ignore the question. You just gonna straight up ignore the question, right? How many caciques was on the island of Hispaniola?
Just so you know, look, yeah, I put a Arawak emoji, or whatever emoji.
I see it.
But start using that emoji.
I need to put an arrow. They ain't got no spear or nothing you could have next to it.
All you gotta have is a round belly. Rev, man, what's going on?
And little skinny legs.
Skinny legs. What the fuck going on?
And
Rev, what the fuck?
no mustache. No mustache.
Come on, let's speak. Go ahead.
No, I'm just confused, Prev, man. You know that. Come on.
We
Like,
all confused. We all
no.
confused. You're not the only one confused.
You
You
confused.
confusing me.
You're not the only one confused. We all confused.
No. I'm just confused on how you view the world. I'm not confused. I'm confused on how you view the world and how you view yourself.
United States lead America. United States lead America, but United States isn't America. It's United States. It's a part of America.
But that's the
United States
context of
isn't
what we're
America.
talking about. We're not talking about your landmass. We're not talking about Central
No,
America. We're
we're
not
not going
talking
to
about
do
South
that
America.
either. You guys aren't going to come up here and cheat geography.
What all you want to talk about?
There
Let's
is a
talk about it.
continent called America.
Yes.
And the continent has North America, Central America, South America, the Caribbean. That's the continent. There's also a country called America.
No, there's no country called
And there's
America.
also an illegal corporation in that country called America that's named the United States of America.
Right.
We're not going to
United States
play
of
these
America is
games
the
with you
full name,
foreigners.
but the
You guys
world
aren't going to
America.
come over here and rewrite our history and ethnocide us at the same time.
They're called
That's not going to
United
happen.
States
You're not
of
going to come
America.
over here and tell me you think yellow is brown and beige is white and white is yellow and all that weird stuff y'all have been saying to us. And you're not going to come over here and act like you don't understand that there's a country called America. And around the world, everybody knows that they're talking about the United States of America. We're not going to play those games. And we're not going to act like the only Americans in the world come out of the United States of America. We're not going to play that game with you guys.
Because United States is the empire.
Nobody identifies with continental identities, bro. That's the thing. Nobody truly identifies with continental identities. Because just like how you want to use a generic African, see, that's the why it was placed on us. Because we have no true connection to it. We have no source. We have no pinpoint on a map where we come from. So we have a generic misnomer called Africa. continental identity, but there are peoples on that land who have real identities, who comes from tribes, who have history that is unique and distinct to those peoples. But you, my brother, is just trying to go around the world trying to identify with the most generic identity possible, as of just saying, I am from a continent. Don't ask me where on that continent. Don't ask me about my peoples on that continent, just the continent.
We never says that. We say we from Haiti.
Okay, well, I got a question for you.
Haitian
So when
never
you go to the
we never
Caribbean,
hide it
no, no,
because
no.
we're the
As a
most dominant.
Haitian, answer this. As a Haitian, do you go to the Bahamas? Do you go to Jamaica? Do you go to Barbados and say that I'm American, so let me in because we are the same people? Because we're
No,
all Americans. Do you do that when you go when Haitians go over there? Because they
no.
tell y'all you can't come there and they deport you. So
When
is
we
that
come
what you
to
guys say to them
when we
too?
come to when we come to wherever we come from, we say we're Haitians, and then we're the leader of
No,
the
you
black
just said
race.
you are
We've been saving the world.
Americans, but you try to pull. Do you pull that same shit when you go to the Bahamas and Jamaica and say that we all one, we all Americans? Do you say that to them?
No, we say we're the leader of the black race.
So you know what I don't get? I just looked this up, right? So it does state that all those Caribbean islands, including Puerto Rico and Haiti, that they were Tianos, but they went by get this, the classic Tiano, the northern Tiano, and the west Tiano. But here's the thing. So and they all spoke Arawak, but yet they all look so different. I'm confused.
Because we got the African in us.
But I just put the tribes. I'll put it one more time down here. But it was very
Those are not
confusing.
those
Those
Taino
aren't
tribes that you're
tribes,
talking about. Those are not tribes, though, man.
right?
No, the
Because
ones I
listen,
just put down there now.
but listen,
No, they're
but
not,
listen,
though.
you got to look at the date. You got to look at the date that was created, right? Those terms were created because they wasn't even calling themselves Tainos. Tainos is an Arawak word. It's a word in the Arawak language. And a Frenchman by the name of Constantine Samuel, he's the one who coined the term Taino and started calling the people Taino.
Oh,
So
that
people,
makes sense.
so they're not Taino people. That's a misnomer. Like, it sounds weird when I hear people say Taino people. Don't make sense.
If you want to
Right.
go back in the day, the whole island called Haiti. Haiti. That's a
No,
Taino
it
name.
wasn't. That wasn't. It was only one area.
That's a
It was
Taino
only
name.
one. It was on. No, listen. The whole island was not called Haiti. That was only one area of the island that they referred to as Haiti. It was a mountainous region. The whole island was never called Haiti.
What was it called?
There was no name for the whole island. There was five. There were five Caciques. That's why I asked you the question earlier. How
Right.
many Caciques was on the island?
Right. So the thing is, the names of which you know, those are the colonizers. See, you see the world through the colonizers' lens, and you're trying to put these colonizers' labels on peoples who they themselves do not go by those labels.
The Tainos
He's still saying Tainos.
after
He
our
just listen.
independence, the Tainos and
You
Arab
don't
they
know
come
what you
together
talk.
with the blacks.
Hey,
That's
Prev,
what they
you
call the
don't know
island
what you're talking
Haiti.
about. Prev, you don't know what you're talking about,
They
man.
choose the
Just
name.
stop.
That's a name they choose by the people after our revolution with the French people, with people
No,
from
that's
France.
okay. Listen. Okay, listen. That's the name they
Yeah,
chose
one
after eight. That's the name
or
they
one
chose after
topic is
1804, right? That's the name they chose after 1804. But those people, all of the people that fought, in the Haitian Revolution, they wasn't even all Haitians.
They're not all They're not. We wasn't named Haitians. We were named black in
Y'all were
Tainos and
not
You
named
Arawaks.
were
black
not
because
named black.
y'all were not named black because y'all wasn't speaking English. Y'all wasn't an
Right.
English speaking
Black doesn't
people, so
speak
y'all wasn't
English.
Brother,
Black
see,
y'all.
doesn't
that's the
black doesn't
thing. You
speak
are so
English.
obsessed with trying to identify with colonizers' labels when your peoples, the peoples of the land who they came in contact with, never identified themselves as these people. You are not black by no means because none of your peoples ever codified that to be their identity.
But
The only way it became their identity was by through an outsider, a colonizer gave them that name. And you're the ones who's upholding the colonizer's name, but you're refusing to call the people by their name. You're not even trying to connect to your ancestors.
You don't have any ancestors. Your ancestors is Haitians and mixed with other people. You don't have no
Brother,
ancestors.
you can't
We
tell
are
me
your
about my
ancestors. What you
ancestor.
talking
You
about?
can't talk about my ancestor. You're not part of my
We
bloodline,
are
bro.
your
So
ancestors. What
you
you
I
you
have
are
talking
not
no
about?
my
Haitians.
ancestor. See, that's what I'm saying. You
Real
need to go
quick,
to a
Joseph.
hospital at this point, bro.
Hold on, real
We are
quick.
your
Let's
ancestors.
slow
What
it
you
down.
talking
Let's slow it
about?
down. Let's slow it down. Prev,
Shit, I'm
Prev,
related to them Haitians.
hey,
Haitians came from Africa too, so
let's
shit,
slow
we
it
probably
down. Hey, the Jeep, shut the fuck up. Hey, Prev, how far can you trace your genealogy, Prev?
In Haiti,
Let me reiterate the question. Maybe you haven't. Maybe you didn't hear me clearly. How far back can you trace your genealogy?
1800, 1804, 1804.
So your
You
gene,
cannot be from my people because we
That's
predate
when,
you.
that's when we begin. We begin
You
our
cannot be of
lifestyle.
my
Hold on,
lineage
That's why we
Joseph.
because we
be. That's why
Joseph,
we
predate you.
start being human.
Joseph, let's just do this one person at a time questioning because I know you're gonna get distracted. Go ahead, Les.
right? So you say you trace. You say you can trace your ancestors back to 1804. What documents do you find your ancestors on?
Uh, in Haiti, the document of the land of Haiti,
What documents are those?
the certificate of Haiti certificate.
Your ancestors are on the certificate of Haiti. What
Yeah,
What does that mean? What does
it's
that
like
mean?
when we became free because we were slave. When we became free as the people, and then we claim our territory, and then we claim our people, and that's when we start.
Do you know
You
what do you
paid
know
for
what I
your
mean?
sovereignty, bro.
Hold on, Joseph. Do you know what I mean by genealogy? Do you know what genealogy means?
No, I don't know.
Okay, genealogy means being able to trace your ancestors through documentation such as birth certificates, death certificates, marriage licenses, land patents, court documents, and things of that nature. And your ancestors by name, they will be on these documents by name and
What I
their age
what
and
was
the
I
place they were
answering?
born and their place of origin. So what
What was I
documents from
answering?
Haiti? So what documents from Haiti do you have with your direct lineage on?
I said the name. I said the certificate of Haiti and the name of our leader, the
So
Saline.
you stem from the bloodline of Dessalines?
Yes.
So which
Can you
grandfather
prove
is
that up
Dessalines?
document?
Hold
Can you
on,
prove
Joseph.
that with documents?
Hold on, Joseph. Which ancestor is Dessalines to you?
Is African.
No, 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 no. Listen to me carefully. Which ancestor of yours is Dessalines? Which grandfather is he to you?
Which grandfather? This African grandfather. On the side, if you're talking about the time
Yeah,
we
see, Lopez, these people don't understand what we're talking about, man. I don't know
okay.
if it's a language barrier or what, because I'm asking very specific questions. Like if Lopez asked me what was the name of my fourth or fifth great grandfather, I can pull up my fourth great grandfather. I can give his name, I can give his birthday, I can give where he was born, I can give who he was married to, I can give who his children were, I can give where he lived. This is what I'm asking you.
So you asked me like but why we have to go back to 1804?
Well, I ask you how far back can you trace your ancestors? You said 1804.
So you're talking about like my grandfather, my grandfather father, my
I'm
grandmother
asking, yeah,
mother.
yes,
Yeah, yeah, there
your
you go. Now
genealogy.
that's
You're talking about like 100 years ago because my papa is 75 years old.
Okay.
Right.
How far back
So
can you
how
go?
right? How far can you trace back through your ancestors? Each their father, their father, their father. How far can you go back on
yeah, so
documentation?
moving backwards, it should be
I would say
4,
100 years.
8, 16, 32,
That's
64.
100 years.
100. Lopez, he said
Just
100.
A
Yeah,
He
100?
can
I
only
say
trace
100.
his
years.
ancestor
Wow.
100 years old. 100 years.
Okay.
So that would be your grandfather then, right?
Yeah,
You
my grandfather. Yeah,
so you can only go back to your grandfather?
because I didn't know my grandfather. I don't know my grandfather. I know my grandfather.
Right.
Yeah.
So you don't have any documentation that can trace back to that time period, right?
No.
So how then and what if I told you I could trace my
You
ancestors
lying. You
back
can
to
lie.
I could
You
ta-
got
I could
nothing to prove. You can
Wait, wait,
lie
wait, wait, wait. Let
because
me
you
finish.
Americans
Let
are
me
lying. You
finish.
keep lying.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Let me finish.
Wow,
Let's keep it.
Prev,
Let's slow it
don't
down. Let's slow.
project,
Hold on.
Prev.
Let's
You were the
slow it
only
down.
one lying,
Don't.
saying that you come from the descendancy of
This is
Dessalines.
why they make the
Like, don't
side
do that,
babies
Prev.
sit at the special table under the tree. Because
Right.
they don't know how to act around the regular kids. Because they sad. Because they mama made them in the back of a Chevy.
So let me continue my line of question. What if I told you I could trace my ancestors by my great grandfathers and great grandmothers all the way back to the 1600s on both sides of my family? What if I told you that, Prev? And the reason I'm telling you that is because you're saying that we come from you. You're saying that we come from you, but I can trace both sides of my family back to the 1600s, and I don't have any Haitians in my ancestry. I don't have any Haitians in my genealogy. So how then can you be? How then can my people come from your people? Explain that to me, Prev. Am I frozen? Did something
Nah, you
happen?
good. We've been here
Oh,
listening to
okay.
you.
So he's just not gonna answer the. Okay, I got it. Y'all got it, man. I don't know why I even be trying to do this with these people, man.
I
Hey,
mean,
I
we talking
can.
to people who don't even know their great grandparents. Like,
Yeah,
that's weird.
my grandparents passed at like 80, like almost pretty much in their 90s. My great grandparents, if they were alive today, they'd be like 130 years old. So, like, to say that he's lying because he can go back past 100 years is crazy. That's hilarious.
I don't know what
I'd like
that
to say
means.
something really quick.
All right, Dulce God. What up, Dulce?
Yes, I'm gonna be quick because I have a lot of noise. So Haitians, they do this to everybody. They say that 90% of Dominicans come from Haiti. When we have papers from 15 people from the 1500s in the island, and they cannot trace their genealogy back, like before 1697, most of them can. Before 1700s, they can. So this is just something that they do, right? That they claim that we are the same people looking for proximity. And pray you stop doing that because Haitians are just Haitians, Black Americans are Black Americans, Dominicans are Dominicans. And to be fair about what he said about his dad is Taino and all of this, I bet, Prayer, that you cannot show any proof of that. You cannot show any proof that your dad was 100% Taino, right? That you have any, any words that he used as a Taino, nothing, any costume, because these are lies. It's good for you to just be proud of your heritage as Haitian, right? I'm not gonna say you're for another continent because you've been there for like 300 years as Haitian, but stop trying to steal other people's identity. Eso es todo.
He don't even know his great grandparents, baby. He don't even know his great grandparents.
Exactly.
I'm saying 100 years for me is my grandparents. So he said he can only go back 100 years. That's my grandparents.
But that's not the context, though. The context is saying that we all stem from him, but he can't prove that. But when we asked him, well, give us your lineage, how far back you can go, he can't even go back 100 years. But how are we supposed to derive from him? And he's making such a bold claim. That's the context.
Question is, what do you guys do for Haitians? Tell me, let me that. What do you guys
It is
do
not
for
our
Haitians?
responsibility to do nothing for Haitians. We are
Okay,
Americans.
okay,
You do
but
So we
listen,
okay.
so
listen,
so
Dominicans. Hold on, but on the other hand, Dominicans have done a lot for Haitians.
Hey, Dominican, you can kiss my ass. They're kissing
Whoa,
USS.
whoa,
I
They're
can
hold
kissing
tell
the
on.
you what
USA.
Dominicans have
Hold
done for
They're
on,
kissing
Prev.
the
Haitians.
USA.
Prev.
They butt licking
Prev, where
Dominican.
was that? Hold
They
on,
butt
Prev.
licking
Where was that
everybody
energy
else.
during the? Hold on,
They
where was
butt
that
licking
energy?
everybody else.
Hold
We
on,
not do
Prev.
that. We don't do it. We don't
Prev.
kiss nobody else.
Prev. But where was that energy of kiss your ass when we went
We
to
don't
help
kiss
out in
nobody else, and that's
2010?
why we
No,
gotta
I'm
eat.
asking you, Prev. Where was that energy of kiss your ass in 2010 after the earthquake? You guys were happy as hell to see Dominicans coming and helping.
we're gonna eat the rice until the last piece of it. You know what I'm saying? You better we eat the rice.
You gonna eat the
Weren't
We
y'all
ain't
the
rice?
kissing
first
ass. We're not kissing nobody
responders?
ass.
Yeah, we were the first responders.
We're gonna
And
slap
and
everybody the fuck
Dominican
up.
Republic gave you a
We're
free
not kissing nobody
university
ass.
in 2013. We gave you a free university that you
Dominican be
named
kissing ass.
after
We're not kissing
somebody
nobody ass. We're
that
not kissing no
committed
Trump
a
ass.
massacre in
We're not
Mocha.
kissing no Biden
And
ass. We're
then
not
you know
kissing
what
no
you
Trump
did? In
ass.
13,000 books. And you
You
tried to
definitely
unalive
are
the
kissing the
president.
Clintons' ass. Y'all got y'all lips around they booty hole.
But the thing is, he
Clinton,
said he's not kissing
Clinton
nobody's
open
ass.
border. Clinton open border just so we can forget about him.
Brother,
But we're
you
not
just
forget about him.
ungrateful. Just say that you just
He
ungrateful,
open border
bro.
so we
That's
can
all you
forget
gotta
about
say. You
him.
just an ungrateful ass
He
motherfucker,
open
slum
border so
ass
we can
nigga.
forget about
You
him.
just an ungrateful
He
slum
open
ass
border
nigga,
for
bro.
so we can
You
forget
Wait,
did
about
that
him.
what
nigga, bro.
countries?
People
So
done
we
Hold on,
did
don't
so
wait,
much
remember
wait.
what
for
he did
you.
to us. So
Fred, what
to
country?
assassinate the
What
fucking
country you in right
president.
now?
To assassinate the president.
What
You know what I'm
country
saying?
you in?
To assassinate. You guys don't understand. You never been in politics. You
Brett,
never been in
stop
nothing,
yelling.
nothing, and
Stop
then now
yelling.
you
Stop
you
yelling.
just you just come in out of nowhere and then you
Fred,
want to
We
talk
didn't
hey,
politics.
hey,
assassinate the
look,
president.
he just
We
talking. He just
arrested two
rambling.
people from Colombia in connection with
One
assassinating
of
the
them were
president.
Haitian American, Haitian.
Exactly. It was a
Listen,
bunch of
yeah.
Haitians
Y'all
involved.
never been in
And the
politics. Y'all
people
never
who were
understand nothing that's going
arrested
on
were two
around the world.
Colombians.
And then
And
now
you
you
ask,
come
what
in
have
and then
we
you
done
just
for
want to
you? We've
talk and blah
actually
blah blah
done
blah
a
blah blah
lot
blah
for
blah.
you as Haitians. We all first won y'all little revolution. It was free black Americans who went over there to help y'all get started off. And then they was over there selling, but
No,
most of them came back.
we giving
And
them
y'all
pass
treated
for
them
freedom.
horribly. So
We
they
give
went
them
to
a,
the Dominican
we give them
Republic.
a
And those
pass
are
for
some amount
freedom.
of Dominicans.
We give him a
We
pass
didn't
for
take
freedom.
back
Don't
your
kiss
So
my
liberty.
ass,
You
but
treated them
kissing
bad, the
Hillary's
ones who tried
ass.
to, and
Well,
they
let's
live
talk
My
right
ass was
about.
next
better
door
than
where you
Hillary's
prefer to
ass.
be.
Oh, he left. Damn, damn.
What do we do for them like we owe them something?
Cause I be wanting to hit them with the. I be wanting to hit them with the Natchez Indians because they love talking about the Haitian Revolution. But it was the Natchez Indians down there. You know what I'm saying, with that rebellious spirit. You know what I'm saying. Them
Yeah,
Natchez
even
Indians
during the
was down there.
revolution, we were sending them ammunitions and medical
Yeah.
supplies, and it was some of our people who went over there to actually fight. They just don't know shit. They try to implant themselves in our history, saying they a Haitian found in Chicago. A Haitian didn't found shit. Still, we got a town over here called Haiti. It is named after an indigenous tribe, like a lot of our cities and a lot of our states. Not you.
This is what I don't understand. How do you say that, right? You as a Haitian and you blame every country for all the issues of Haiti, but guess what? His ass ran right to United States, or they'll run right to DR. All the countries that you got all this vitriol and pent up negativity for, you run straight to the ones that you don't like. Does that make any sense?
They claim they don't like the Clintons, but they ran straight to the Clintons.
And they claim that we didn't raise all that damn money for them with all of our like celebrities and all of our entertainers when they had that earthquake. They said that didn't happen.
Damn, that's wild because I remember that.
We had
It's
everybody. We even
actually
had white celebrities.
actually Wyclef was like the kind of the one in back of that, right? What was that called? What was that
They
called?
just
That movement?
involved him because he a Haitian and he
The
famous
world,
here,
something
but
like that. Is it
It was.
was it
It
that
was.
one?
Hold on, let me look it up because it
Like
was.
free Haiti or some shit, free Haiti campaign or some shit.
or
It
one
was.
Haiti or some shit. They had Rihanna,
2010.
they had Jay Z, they had Bono, they had everybody.
In 2010, Rihanna started a campaign against Dominican Republic. I remember that. And she, basically, Dominican Republic was helping. This is something that most people don't know. But the Dominican government gave citizenship to a lot of the kids that came in the earthquake, and they couldn't find their parents, so they couldn't find their parents in Haiti, so they became Dominicans. And here was Rihanna talking crap about Dominicans and boycott Dominicans. I remember that. I was like, how is this our fault? In 2013, our president gave him a free university, 13,000 books, and when he went to, ¿cómo se dice inaugural? To like open the university, they tried to inaugurate, right?
Inauguration. Yeah, inauguration.
Yeah, when he went, they tried to unalive him. Look it up. 2013, Leonel Fernandez.
Yeah.
A free university out of our taxpayer money. And they named it after somebody that committed a massacre in the Dominican Republic. Henry Christophe committed a massacre in 1805. And that's crazy.
That's the backhanded comp. That's how they. That's what I'm saying. But it was called Hope for Haiti. Now that's what it was called. Damn, even George Clooney ass was involved with that.
And besides the people who performed or spoke, they had all them celebrities on the phone because it was like a telethon.
I'm gonna tell you this. He just came from 99 panel, so they had a little battery in their back because 99 over there talking shit about Black Americans or whatever with his little hating ass. So that's all it was. He just came from over there feeling a little empowered, like he doing some shit.
And they come over here like so ready to argue and so fucking loud about what they saying. And they can tell they haven't read shit because they don't know shit. Asking what have we done for them? Even in the 90s, they came over here again on some crisis, and our government put them in some like abandoned Cold War like facility, and they treated them like they was basically fucking prisoners. And
The
we
thing,
advocated for them to get treated better, which had actually happened. What have we done for them?
right, but the thing is, I found it to be an insult for you to ask me like if I'm obligated to do something for you. I'm obligated to take care of home first and foremost. If I have spare time and anything to that nature, maybe I will, but it's not my obligation. And to think that you can try to bully me to think that I should be giving you something on something, GP, nah, that's going to get the opposite.
A lot
I
of
don't
these
grateful
groups that
ass
have
people.
been displaying recently, a lot of the other groups, not even just them, they feel entitled for us to do something for them. Like we owe them something. Even if we decide not to speak out about something, they like badger us to actually like state some type of opinion.
That reminds me of like when I'm like going to the store and the crackhead asks me for $1 and then I go give him 50 cents and he says, "Oh, you ain't give me," and I'm like, "Give me back my fucking 50 cents then."
Yeah,
That's
straight up.
ungrateful ass shit, bro. This is some ungrateful ass shit.
Or then they always
That
come on these
person,
panels so
hey, it's that
curious. They got
person
a
you keep
thousand
on helping.
questions to ask Black Americans like we
Yeah,
owe them to divulge our plans or what we about to do, we're planning to do.
because it benefits them what we're about to do. It's like that person you keep on helping, but no matter how much help you give them, they still in the same spot. So you just
The
sit there.
crackhead uncle. It's
Yeah,
that
yeah,
crackhead
you just
uncle.
wasting your time.
You just wasting your time. You just feeding his addiction. He always gonna come over your house and paint that fence for you.
And they
You gotta
bullshit.
run his ass down. You know what I'm
Can't
saying?
get
You
me.
done bought the paint. He done sold the paint. He done sold the paint and paintbrushes. You sold the paint?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you bought him to paint your house, and he done sold the paint.
Now he mad at you, telling you got a job. You all you gotta do is buy more paint. This nigga mad
Yeah,
at you.
yeah. It never ends. So what have you done for me lately? Is what he's saying.
Exactly what he's saying. But
And
the
by
But you
what
thing is,
sweating
logic
me
are
over
they
some paint.
saying that they are ancestors? Like, since they don't have the documents, they just use their imagination, start making shit up,
right.
and
The
all
thing
start
is,
repeating it.
Yeah, because he
nobody
wanted to
gonna help
say
us.
he's descended from the certificate of Haiti in 1804. That's basically what he said.
And he related to whatever his name is because they
Gasoline.
African.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna help a person that's not even helping themselves. That's showing no signs of helping themselves.
Think it's the entitlement. Like I don't understand how you could be running from country to country, right? Or you in another country and you tell them, "What are you doing for me?" It doesn't make any sense. It's like, what are we doing for you? You supposed to be helping yourself. You took an oath to the United States to come over here to be you supposed to be working, you supposed to be doing what your thing, but you got your hand out for somebody else to do something else for you. Like that's entitlement type shit. Like it is giving refugees, giving homeless, is giving feed a kid, for 50 cents type actions.
They got that new law up
And
that
it's
if
like
you
the,
got a green card and you trying to get your citizenship and you have been on any social programs, housing, any of that, you are not going to qualify to get your citizenship because you're going to be looked at as a burden.
I mean, you got to look at it like that though.
It have always been like that.
But my problem is, it's the mindset for you to make that your living. Like that is your main source of income. Is I'm gonna try to exploit all the programs that just hands out money for needy people.
And that's what we do not need over here. Because he's not the only one with that mindset. I mean, come on, we got Americans with that mindset, so we don't need this high fluctuation of
I don't care
people
about
with that
Americans with
same
that
mindset.
mindset.
Well, yeah. I'm
And
just making
what
an example. I
Americans?
don't either.
I don't care.
We pay taxes for them, But my point is that if we got our own people like that, and there's not many, just imagine how many of them have that mindset. They come here and they like, they know more government. I ain't never had no government assistance, and I need it.
I don't
I ain't
mind
never
paying
had any.
any Black American, and I don't care what you call her or him. I don't care what you call them. They have paid, their people have paid 15 folds more than what them or their kids could ever take out of this system.
Exactly.
Their bills are paid.
For sure.
Okay?
Yeah,
So
that's
I don't
the
give a
taxes
damn. And
pay
I don't,
that.
they're a lifetime on it. I'm sure they have a lifetime of fucking generational wealth that was taken away from them too. And if I'm going to pay for a fucking paved street, I'm going to pay for those kids to eat. Okay? And I ain't got a
Straight
problem
up.
with it.
And I know they loyal to America. These immigrants, hey,
Do that. They ain't going nowhere else.
right? These immigrants, they ain't loyal. They raise their flags whenever they want to protest. That's a sign that you've already broken the oath. You're supposed to denounce that nation, but yet when you want to have a cry in this nation, the flag you wave is a foreign flag that ain't gave you nothing, didn't give you the opportunities that you have in this nation, and you dare wave a foreign flag on our soil.
My thing is, and I don't know if am I tripping or all the years I've been on social media dealing with these people, I've yet to run into one with some real like intellectual prowess. Like I don't like are they stunted like intellectually or something? Like is something wrong
Absolutely, they
with
stunted intellectually. You have to go look at their education. Most of these countries are like way below the threshold, like
They don't teach
84.
common sense and they don't teach critical thinking. They can't form an argument or use logic to save their life.
Hey yo, I noticed that education don't mean shit because I can get I can get indoctrinated, but that doesn't make me intelligent just because I know what a bunch of books say. I
That's
could
true.
just be
My
a
great
program
grandmama called them
robot.
educated fools.
Right.
Okay?
That's
Straight up.
absolutely correct. That's absolutely correct. But that's not what we're arguing here. When you know a person who's lacking just the basic fundamentals, this ain't got nothing to do with having a bachelor's or a master's. This is just basic elementary. You don't have the education, bro. If you can't pass the
Well,
basic elementary, that's something.
they don't understand that. What you just said, they don't get that. They think, hey, I went to school, I got the degree. This means that I'm qualified to speak. When that's just
No,
not
that
the
means
case.
that you're a good monkey.
Qualified
You're
to
a good
speak against
you're a good
others.
Pueblo's dog. I remember studying one time with my grandmother, and I had flashcards, and it was a multiple choice test I was going to have to take, and I had her reading the question, and then I would answer it. And we got to around the third question, and she put the cards down, and she looked at me, and she said, "Do you believe the shit that are on these cards?" And I didn't understand what she was saying. I was like, yeah, it's going to be on the test. I'm trying to memorize it. She said, yeah, but do you believe it? And that became the rest of, I aced the test because she went so deep in the answers to make sure. I hope you're just knowing you got to remember this shit for the test. I hope you don't think the content that you are memorizing is the truth. Let me tell you the truth. And I don't think a lot of people get that kind of rearing. I think that I don't think their parents tell them, don't believe what you see on TV. I was raised, don't believe anything you see on TV.
fact?
The
That's
thing is,
funny. That's funny. Just because I want to touch on that, you said that was your mother that did that, Yaya?
That was my grandmother
Or your
that did that.
grandmother. That's funny because I grew up, my immigrant parents, they couldn't tell me if what I was learning here in the United States history was the true history. But what I did have in seventh grade, I had a teacher, Mr. Moser. I remember him very well. He at one point we were reading a part of history. It was American history too that we were learning, and he looked at the book and he turned it around and looked at the who printed it or where, and he looked back at it, and then he kind of closed it for a minute. He was like, "Look, you're gonna what I'm teaching you now, you're gonna have to remember it for the test. He said, but a lot of this history is not what it is. This is just what we got here. This is part of this curriculum. And he was like, but this is not all the way true. If you guys want to look deeper, there's books that always go deeper. And that's what got me questioning, like, ooh, whoa, I didn't even
Right.
know.
It's a degree for a reason. It's a degree of information, meaning that
I was
your
in the
social.
third grade, Lopez.
Right. I'm just saying all the
No,
schooling.
I'm just talking to Lopez.
No, I get
So
it.
I'm
I get
getting
it. So
this
third
kind
grade,
of
you already was like,
right.
oh.
And I'm in the third grade and a grandparent who I think are better than my parent is already telling me question everything. Your teacher in that school is a lie. Third grader.
Yeah, you should always use critical thinking. But also keep in mind that a degree or any is just a degree. You're only getting partial, not the whole. That's why you got to go into the real world and experience. That's why when you graduate with a bachelor's degree, you still consider an undergraduate. You have no experience. Because only the experience is your true teacher.
Yeah, I've only run into other black Americans that I could debate on a high level. Africans and you know these Haitians and shit. They just regurgitate shit, man. That it's just absolutely false. And the shit I ain't gonna even lie. The shit they regurgitate not even written down nowhere. So it ain't even like they went nowhere and learned this shit. They just heard somebody say this shit and they just repeating it. Like
And
the
even
shit
though
they be
they
saying
go
be
panel
out
after
there.
panel after panel getting corrected, they still gonna go to the next panel saying the same shit after already knowing it have been corrected 1,000 times.
It's proof that they're not here to learn. They're here to for an agenda.
Hear the babble.
Nah, man, they here to hopefully get a nice spot at the master's feet, and they call us FBAs, or if you consider yourself FBA or not, we understand that that's a Black American, and they
No, we
they
don't.
feel like Black Americans are in. I don't, but I'm just saying, if you do or not, I know you're a Black American. I know who you are, and they see that FBA stuff is a straight up threat to the unification of Africans and Black Americans, which there is none. You have to have our experiences in WAR on this land to unify with us. You coming from a survival, you coming from a place of survival. We're coming from a place of fighting for equality and furthering our existence here. They don't know about that, so they could never add on to our ranks. They could never do it. They talk like they can, but they could never be what we need as an ally. You have to have the same goals, the same experiences, and they simply do not have that. So they can't understand how to equal us in order to get that done. And I said that because of what somebody was saying, kind of to what somebody was saying in the comments. But man, y'all
Yeah,
can't unify with us. You have to equal what we got to be able to unify. We don't need anchors. We need allies.
And
and,
then
I'm
even
gonna
if we
keep it.
talk
I'm gonna keep
about
it a
We
ever
don't
bean.
need
unifying,
ops either.
it's
I'm
always
gonna
with like some optimistic view of Africa, like they potential what they could be. It's never about like unifying with them in the condition that they are now. Like what did they actually have to
Sliding
contribute
in
to
that
Black Americans?
FBA is like diabolical. Sliding that shit in, that microaggression of sliding that shit into the conversation after all
yeah.
these hours of talking is just like, what the fuck?
I'm
Like,
gonna keep
what
it a
the
bean.
fuck? It ain't
You
even in the
mean me?
prompt.
Hold on. I'm gonna keep it. I'm
It's
gonna keep it a
somebody.
bean,
It's what
man.
somebody was saying in the. They
But
were calling
hold on,
us
hold on.
FBAs in the comments, so I
But this
addressed
the
that.
thing
My
though.
bad.
But this the thing though, right? And I'm gonna keep it a bean because one thing about Black Americans, man, you can call us what you want, but you can't call us unfair. We're the most fair people on the fucking planet. And if we gonna hold these Africans and Caribbeans feet to the fire for misinformation and low, you know what I'm saying, and low vibrational intellect and shit like that. We got to be honest and say that FBA shit is part of the problem too. That FBA shit is absolutely a part of the problem. It's feeding into the narrative that there are other type of black people. So that's why they keeping these people relevant in our fucking conversations and shit. So
Well,
I would never agree that hey, you got a hot mic, Detroit. You got a hot mic. Yeah. That FBA shit is not I don't like that people are making this FBA shit synonymous with just any black American, just all black. No, the FBA shit is an online ideology that people are pushing. And it's absolutely part of the problem. They're ahistorical for one, and for two, a lot of them don't even do their genealogy. They don't even know if they really Black American for real. So yeah, that FBA shit. Please stop making that shit synonymous with Black American.
yeah,
That's diabolical, man.
I was gonna say though, last though a lot of melanated immigrants are looking at the delineation of Black Americans from them as unfair, though, right? Like they
Right.
perceive it as
Well, you
unfair.
got to understand how the FBA really came about. You got to take
No,
the
no, I
whole.
know how that.
Joseph,
I understand.
we know.
I'm not getting on the
We
FBA.
Yeah,
know.
we done did that. We
We
already
know that
understand that.
already.
Yeah,
We
I'm just
know that
saying.
already. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
I'm just saying the whole, delineation. They calling it xenophobia that you guys don't wanna that this delineation that's
Yeah.
going on. They think it's you've heard others. They were like, oh, what was the shit that fucking the planet? So to what pedestal are you holding the whatever the fuck was that question that he asked that I could never really understand when he said it? Planet Limbo. But like they and I've heard it. The premium black. That's what I've heard Black history say. Like they are looking at it as unfair and xenophobia and yeah. So I
Well,
know
we're
it's
the only black though, so it's not a premium black. We're just the only black. There's no other black but us. So that FBA shit got it looking like, oh, there's a different kind of black. There's a tier of blackness that you can reach, and FBA is no. It's just one black. That's it. There's no
Right.
different
But you know
blacks.
that's how they see it
Right. But the
regardless.
thing is,
But
though,
I don't
we have
look at the world. I don't look at being black through the lens of other people. That's the problem.
we don't
Like
either.
just
You're
like
right,
in
bro. I
nappy
get
hair.
that.
That's the same mental gateway.
The thing is, this is the thing. We're battling an ambiguous term, black, because it has two meanings: an ethnic identity and a racial identity. The thing is that every immigrant wants to attach to the racial identity and just ignore the ethnic group.
Who
And
cares? They're
that's the
5%
only
of our
reason.
population. They're
Right, huh?
5%.
5% of what?
Our population, we're over
Of
55
America.
million strong. There are only 5 million here. Why are you letting a mouse control your house?
It's
Put
not
down a
about
trap.
no. It's not. We're not letting them control it at all. We stand on the fact that we're the only blacks. The thing is, their scapegoat is the white tea system, because the white tea system put everything down as race.
Who
That is the
cares?
problem,
Fight it.
right?
Let me
That,
explain
but
this to you.
again, that
Let
is
me
that
explain
is
Don't
this to
change
you,
your
Joseph.
ignorant.
name.
Let me
No, we
explain
ain't.
this to you,
The
Joseph.
thing is,
And
though,
Hold
join a
on,
cult.
it
Joseph.
doesn't
Let
matter
me.
what name we change it though, because we tried to
Let,
change it to
I'm
so
not
long.
changing shit. I'm the only one with the paperwork.
The point is,
I'm
it
the only
doesn't
one with
matter.
the paperwork. I
It
don't
doesn't
care if a
matter
man
what.
want to be a
I
girl.
get it. But the problem is no matter what name we solidify with, it's because when we went to so long, they tried to take it.
I'm not
I
changing my
get it.
name to none of
I
that bull
get it.
crap.
I get it.
On
I
my
get it.
paperwork, it say you don't get it.
I
You
definitely
don't
get it.
get it.
I'm
Nobody's
with you.
paperwork say what my
Again,
paperwork says. You
and
don't
I
get
stand
it.
on what my
He's not
paperwork says.
disagreeing
Then
with you.
you
He's
don't have
just
to
speaking
change your
on the.
name. Keep your
I'm
name what's
He's
on
not
your
again.
disagreeing
paperwork.
with you.
I'm not
He's just simply
disagreeing.
He's
saying
not.
they're upset. They're
I
obsessed with it.
don't care.
I know.
I
I
don't
don't either,
care
but they
that
are.
somebody's trying to commit identity fraud against me. I'm not going to go to the government and change my name to something else. I'm going to stand on my fucking name. And I'm going to point out that they don't have no paperwork proving that they're Yaya's world.
But what happens when
Exactly.
when they team up with the white team man and the white team man and them are together and they're going to write it in
The
history,
white
write
team
it in.
man can't change my paperwork and my documentation.
But he know they can't change it, but they can redefine it. Just
And
like
that's
how
what you
they
fight.
can
think
That's
it's
what's called
I
a
reclassify.
think it's
fight.
gonna
They
fail
can
though.
That's
I
what's
think
reclassify.
called,
it.
maybe because you
Hey
guys have
Joseph, I
never
think they're
been
gonna
at
fail.
WAR. Hold on, I'm talking. I come from Generation X. We had the WAR on DRUGS, and we had to deal with mass incarceration. So I know what it's like to have to fight against the United States government. I have had properties in probate. I know what it's like to have to fight against the government trying to swallow my fucking property up in fees and probate, and I had to fight for my fucking land. I know what it's like to fight. And nobody has ever laid down and allowed the United States government to walk over them. Not one
Exactly.
generation here. You don't have to
Exactly.
overtalk me. I'm almost done. No one. And so right now, the fight is for identity and delineation
I
and
am not
excluding race and ethnic identity and reparations. That is the fight. And in the midst of the fight, you don't pick up your shit and run or change your clothes. This is the fight. The fight is against the United States government trying to change the definition of what it is to be black in the United States of America. That's the fight. That's why you call the OMB. That's why you do the work, because that's the fucking fight.
And I'm not disputing or anything that you're saying because I'm in the fight. That is not nothing disputable. No, I'm disputing that. I don't. The whole FBA. I'm just only saying why it came about, how it even came about, and what was its initial pushback towards a rhetoric that is false. But yet, at the same time, yes, fight to keep what's been standing quo.
Their owner needs to pay his bills. He gets paid on several different levels. He gets paid to be a deterrent to the reparations and the delineation movement. And that's how he affords his house near Calabasas. That's how he lives. And his wife and takes care of his wife and all his children by different women. Is he has this organization called FBA. And he has a whole bunch of people that have subscriptions and buy DVDs and support him and go to his museum. It's his fucking job. And then he's being paid by agencies that want him to mess up the delineation and the reparations movement. That's why it exists. It ain't got shit to do with Black Americans' plight in the United States of America. It's his job to pay his fucking bills with a whole bunch of monkeys following behind him because he's funny and he makes them laugh
I don't even
and they
follow.
like his DVDs.
And for
That's
those who follow
crazy.
Tyreek, you can talk. You may be speaking to them. I don't even follow Tyreek like that. I don't.
If
I
you follow FBA, you follow Tariq. If
no,
you
I
call
don't.
yourself FBA, listen, no, let me finish talking, man. I don't need the ad libs. Let me just finish saying what I'm saying.
Now let me finish what I
Could you let me finish my thoughts? If you call yourself FBA and you follow that rhetoric, you follow him directly or indirectly. You may not go to his YouTube channel and listen to him, or you may whatever, but you following the fruits of his labor, the shit that he put out there. You following that. You following his work. If he didn't create the FBA shit, you wouldn't be calling yourself FBA. Now back to what Yaya was saying, right? Just because uh, just because the government and these immigrants are trying to redefine what it is to be black again, they cannot prove, they cannot trace their genealogical records like we can and pull up the documents that we can pull up and show that they're the original black people here. I don't give a damn what they're trying to do right now. I've been in the fight since this whole delineation shit started. I've been on OMB calls for hours fighting back against the erasure. I've been a part of this shit, this delineation shit, right? The fight is, like Yaya said, is to push back, not change who we are. You said something about we went to Soul Line. I didn't go to Soul Line. I pushed back against Soul Line. I'm pushing
Yeah,
back
brother. It's
against
not that.
anything. I'm pushing back against. Hold on. I'm pushing
Okay,
back. Hold
just let
on.
me
Hold
hold on.
on.
Just I
Hold
just want to
on.
make
Let
sure
me
I get
finish
my
my
land
thought.
too.
Let me finish my thought.
Joseph.
Let me
Hold
finish
on,
my
hold on.
thought. I'm pushing back against anything that's not on my paperwork. I'm pushing because the reason why the paperwork is important is because reparations is a legal matter. When you go into court, you're gonna have to have documented proofs of who you are and what claim you're bringing forth through the courts. This don't have shit to do with people online saying that they black. Yeah, we online arguing with people about it, but we really just trying to galvanize our people to understand your paperwork is the key to what we trying to push, what we trying to do. But we got motherfuckers calling themselves FBA and Sulan and ADOS and all of this other shit that's not on the paperwork, and nobody really doing their genealogy for real. And it's taking longer for us to actually get the ball rolling collectively. Now, if it ain't gonna happen collectively, I'll take my shit. I'll take my ball and go home. And I'll go through the court system my damn self with my genealogy, my own paperwork, and fuck the collective shit. And that's how it's gonna be if everybody wanna be something else.
All right, can I go then?
All right. So the thing is this: paperwork wise, it is black. You're not going to run from that because that is just the way the system works. The thing also is people do have a right to self-identify. And if some people are just tired of the flat blackness or the misnomer of black, some people will just go for a different name. It doesn't mean that legally that it's going to be codified into law, because legally is a whole different strategy. But just as a GP on who you are and just as you want to self-identify as, that's your people's. It ain't gonna be government document. It ain't gonna be on the OMB document, because on document wise, it's always gonna be black. And if you want to prove your lineage, you're going to have to pull out those documentations to say that you are a part of that. The system and the outside of the system are two different things. The people who was calling themselves so long, they had their own reasoning for why they was calling themselves so long, but nonetheless, they tried to attach themselves, foreigners tried to attach themselves to it. ADOS, people tried to attach themselves to ADOS. FBA, people were trying to attach themselves to FBA. The issue is, it doesn't matter what the label is or what you identify it, because if it's not on legal documents, it doesn't really make a difference. You're going to have to pull the documents out regardless to prove your lineage. That is understood. And I don't care for trying to come up with all these different names unless it's a collective, like you said. But still, you're not going to get 100% on that. Some people are going to identify as this. Some people are going to identify as that. And that's just the way it's going to be. That's how these people are going to form their tribes or whatever ethnic identity, new identity, same ethnic group, but new identity. It's going to get muddy. It is. But the catalyst for why these people are doing it is because they see that the misnomer is causing a lot of confusion about a bunch of people that is just trying to absorb themselves
Identify
in
for
it. So
themselves.
therefore, they just say, "Hey, let's come up with a new identity."
Yeah.
Well, it's not a new identity.
And this is
Let,
the,
The
let me
problem
respond. Let
is,
me
hold on, the
respond
This
to that.
sound
problem
like some
is
Crips and
Let me
you got a
Blood
respond
shit.
to
lot of
that.
This is
people
what the
sitting
gangs
Hold
used
on.
to say to us.
Let me
You ain't your mama child. You like your
hold on.
mama child, but then you gotta pick a side. And we was like, get your gang banging ass up out in the north in California. We not doing none of that in the Bay. I'm sorry, last.
Yeah, I just want to respond to that, right? And my thought slipping me, but I definitely want to say this though. This is the problem that I'm having. Black Americans have a real history, and we have a real plight, and we have a real fight on our hands, right? And the problem that I'm having is I don't agree with all of these different nomenclatures that people are creating, these acronym groups and online identities and things like that. These groups are taking the plight and the fight and the things that my ancestors have been through and are attributing it to these new acronym group names. I'll go into a panel or a live and I'll speak to the plight of my ancestors and the fight of Black Americans in this country, and somebody will say, "Oh, those are FBA talking points." Are you fucking kidding me? This history is hundreds of years. Our history is hundreds of years old, dealing with this government, and you're gonna tell me that my plight that's been around is now an FBA talking point or an ADOS talking point or a Sulan talking point? Do you understand how crazy that is? You got FBAs, you got FBAs saying, "Oh, we got 50 million FBAs in this country." It's not 50 million FBAs in this country. It's 50 million Black Americans. And all of them don't subscribe to the FBA term, but the FBAs are speaking as if they're speaking for everybody. The Sulan are speaking like they're speaking for everybody. The ADOS are speaking like they're speaking for everybody. It's Black Americans that ain't never heard of none of this shit. That's the problem. I'm tired of going in the panels and speaking to people, and they telling me that I'm using FBA talking points. It's not FBA talking points. FBA has adopted these talking points, but these are Black American talking points.
Absolutely.
This is Black history, not FBA history.
And I get it, and
Hey,
I
I'm
understand.
sorry I brought it up because let me just say this real quick. I'm sorry I brought it up, but the reason why I brought it up is because somebody was saying something in the comments, and what they're doing with this FBA is they're saying FBA is the reason. FBA is CIA, and it's the reason why Black Americans and continental Africans aren't unifying. And I brought it up because FBA is not the reason why we're not unifying, but they're using FBA to say that all of us are that, and this is the reason, and that's why I initially brought it up, because I'm like, nah, that ain't the reason. That's part of the problem, but that's not the reason. The reason is simply y'all don't understand what it is to be us over here. That's the point of us not unifying. We're too different to unify. Until you get some understanding and some weight in America up, we're not going to be able to unify. We're too different. We're too different. So if we
Now,
don't unify,
Marvin,
they call us FBA basically.
So Marvin, so
Basically,
check this out. What I just explained, what I just explained, right? Now what's happened is the FBA have created another buffer. They've created another buffer because instead of me being able to fight for my ancestors directly and stand on the plight of my ancestors, right? Now I got to take time and explain that that what I'm speaking about has nothing to do with FBA. I gotta that's a fight that's a fight that's been added to my load that I already carry. The load that I already carry of fighting for the plight of my ancestors. Now I have to explain how that I have no affiliation with FBA. When that buffer was never there for my ancestors. My ancestors didn't have to explain that they're not FBA, but now I have to do that. So now
Hey,
that's added to my load of the fight that I
can
already
I ask
have.
you something
We see
last?
you,
Hold
Quan.
on.
Hold
Can
on,
I
Quan.
ask you something?
Go ahead, Quan. Go ahead.
When you sit in there, right? So I grew up like Yaya, right? I guess I would be Generation X. So when you sitting there and you fighting about, oh, how all of us were slaves and yada yada yada, because I remember that fight, right? But then let's say you really do your genealogy and you find out, wait a fucking minute, I was never a fucking slave. Then how you justify that to put us all in one category?
That's
Why?
the, and
but I
that
see,
and that's it.
I was just getting ready to say that, because this is what I'm saying. This is the identity politics that's going on social media. That the fact is that everybody do have unique genealogies and unique history that doesn't always one in one with the next Black American, but they
Yep.
are too. But they are Black Americans nonetheless, because they
Nonetheless.
call. I'm sorry.
No, I said nonetheless. I'm agreeing with you.
So nonetheless, they are Black Americans. But just like in other places, there are people that have the same similar features, lookership, but are of indeed different ethnic groups. But they know how to live harmoniously with each other. The
Well,
thing
we
is,
had
we
to do
should
that
not have to.
regardless.
Right. We should not have to keep having to fight, say this is not an FBA talking point, this is not a Solon, this is just a Black American talking point. Because either group that you identify with is still a Black American. So therefore, it's understandable why they all have the same talking point. The identity politics, that's a whole nother subject, and that's just going to
Okay,
be
but
tricky.
check this out though. This is what I'm trying to figure out. So I'm 52 years old. Why do I realize who's pulling those identity tricks and y'all don't? Normally the ones who's pulling those identity tricks are the ones that are not from America. Those are the ones that are turning around and go, oh, you trying to sound like you FBA. Oh, you trying to sound like you're Solon. Those are the people who really don't belong in these fucking conversations. Are the ones trying to pull that shit.
Exactly.
It's not us, because when Yaya say, yo, hold on, motherfucker, I came from this. And I'm like, wow, I feel her, because I know where she came from. I'm in code. Whether she's FBA or not, I'm in code. When Last say, well, hold on, my peoples was like this. Okay, I got you. I'm in code. We came from here. The ones that are actually splitting us up is not the peoples holding the titles. The ones that are actually splitting us up is the ones who don't have any affiliation with any of the fucking titles trying to fit in. Those are the
No,
issues
it's
that
not. No, it's not.
oh, I'm sorry, Yaya.
No, I just
Go
want to
ahead.
say this. No, baby, I'm not in disagreement, but I am in disagreement. This is
I
what I'm
got
trying
you.
to say.
Agree to
This is where
disagree.
I am and what I'm trying to say. Having even the idea of an ADOS, a Solomon, or whatever the fuck, FBA, all that bullshit is you've opened the back door. You've given them an arguing point. We're trying to keep everybody at Black because that's what we are on our paperwork. But you've opened the back door with these other names that allows them to say shit. Well, I'm African Black. I'm Jamaican Black. No, you're not Black shit. You're nothing Black. No one wants to stand on their square of Black. Why? Because the people that have created these things, and it's romanticized. And that's why a lot of people are attracted to it, because it's romantic and people with personality, and they're funny, and Yvette is this, and Solomon people had flags and little girls in bikinis and bikini tops. I remember when they first started advertising Solomon, getting it off the ground on Twitter, they did it with young girls in their 20s wearing skimpy outfits with Solomon on them. I saw what food they were feeding. I was like, oh, they're selling sex with young. And then all of a sudden their mission came out and what they were into. And they took the Black American Heritage flag and they stole my underportable t-shirt. And they did a whole bunch of shit. I've been watching it. But all those groups have opened the door, the freedmen, all of them, for any immigrant to now have leverage to fight me on Black.
Got you. Now, wasn't that door open with civil rights because we had to open that door for them?
No,
No?
my paperwork does not open no door for nobody.
No, I agree with you. You got to remember right now, we got more knowledge than we had in the 80s and 90s.
When
Way
they
more
came in,
knowledge.
Quancy, when they came in, when they immigrated in, they immigrated in. They were already delineated. They were Jamaicans. They were Haitians.
Facts.
They were whatever
I
African.
tell them that
They
shit
didn't.
every day.
They were at the same time. When they immigrated, they were saying they weren't Black. It's this
Facts.
new generation. It's this new generation. The last 15 years or so that they've been trying to take this Black. This haven't been a fight. This is a new fight. This ain't been a
This
fight
is a
the
new
whole
fight.
time.
I
This
agree
is a
with y'all.
new
This is a
fight.
totally new
So
fight.
right. So what we saying is, like Yaya just said, these groups have opened the back door, because now when I'm arguing with a motherfucker and I'm standing on and they call me, well, I'm not FBA, I'm Black. This is what the immigrants are saying to me.
Yeah.
They calling me FBA and calling themselves Black.
Yeah, because
That's the
that's
problem.
their MO, or they think that's their MO.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my thing is not their MO, and we know that. We know that. They don't know that.
No, but the
They're just trying to.
FBAs,
But
my thing is
go ahead.
people are following, people are online following this, spreading it, like trying to put it on the grapevine. I got to keep cutting the grapevine down. We ain't going to have grapes for years around here because people keep trying to take it from the internet and put it on the grapevine. They're literally trying to reclassify my people.
But I
And it's
thought,
because they're being paid or they clicked up or whatever they want a cult. They want whatever they got going on.
I'm
And
gonna
it's not
listen to
helping
y'all.
Black Americans, and it
Okay,
all needs to be stomped out.
I'm gonna do my research on that. I'm gonna listen to y'all.
And while you doing your research, right? And this is what a lot of people don't understand, right? If you weren't on those OMB calls in late 2022, early 2023, you really don't understand what we're saying right now.
Yeah,
Because
facts.
you think it's just oh it's just a name that we say on the internet. No, these people were calling the OMB and sending and writing letters to the OMB. That's the Office of Management and Budget. That's who carves out the different ethnicities and things like that. They were trying to get us reclassified as FBA, as Solon, as ADOS, or as Freedmen on these calls. These are on YouTube. You can go look, you can go pull these calls up on YouTube and you're gonna hear my voice on these calls. Cause I sat on
Question
these
for the
calls.
panel.
Hold on. I sat on these calls for hours. You had to sit on these calls. It was 3 days in a row. You had to sit on the call for hours just to get in the queue, just to be able to speak for 2 minutes and give your submission. Right? People don't understand this. People think that we just don't like FBA because of the online shit. No, this was in real time. These people were trying to reclassify us and take us away from black and give it to the immigrants.
I got a question on that last MF because they did change something in the OMB, right? That was updated because I remember
Just it updated to where they
I
include
never
other
because
African nations.
I never saw it used to be always I never saw black/African American till around 2024. Was that when the update happened?
Nah,
Because
they
Mm,
been had that shit.
it,
Now they
it,
been had
No, that was the first time it was on the census.
black
on,
slash
On the
on,
African
on,
census,
American.
yeah, I've seen that shit on
on the system. And
applications though.
check this out, right? Now, because as a result of that, right, you're gonna start seeing it's already been happening. We've been seeing on documents black Jamaican, black Haitian, black African. The documents never said that before. It never said that. Now
Yeah.
they've given the immigrants black because they were on the OMB telling them we want to be all of these other things besides black.
But the
That's the
thing is,
problem.
though, the problem. Hold
That's
on.
my question to y'all.
But the O
Do
and B is
y'all do
categorized by race. It's not categorized by ethnicity. That's and we're not the only people that's calling into the O and B to trying to get our identities put on there. Other groups are doing it too.
Joseph.
Joseph, were you on those calls, Joseph?
Brother, no, I was not on the call,
Okay,
but I'm
okay,
So
so you
you
telling
don't
need
know
to
what you're talking
stop.
about.
Yeah, you
is
gotta
it hold
listen.
on,
You
hold on. I
you
need
need
to
You
to
don't
stop.
know
Is
what
stop,
you're
it
talking
Joseph.
about.
categorized by race or ethnicity? Just keep it a buck. Is it categorized
Were
by
were
race
you
or
on
No,
those
ethnicity?
calls? You were not
Joseph.
on those calls. You don't know what you're
Again,
talking
is the
about, Joseph.
OMB categorized by race or
it has to
ethnicity? It
be. It
doesn't
has
matter
to
me
be.
being on the call or
Hold
not,
on.
brother.
It has to be. It has to be more than just race because I think the other thing that they added was MENA, Middle Eastern
Yes,
North African.
they were
So
on the
that's not a
calls as
race.
well. The MENA people were also on the calls. This is what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
That's what I'm saying. Many
This,
ethnic
this
people
is
were on that
this
shit.
is what I'm saying. No, MENA is not a race. That's ethnicity.
Again, brother, you're not understanding what I'm saying. We are trying to get an ethnic identity put on the OMB, but it is
We have
categorized based
one.
on
We
race.
have one. It's race. Listen. This is what you don't understand. It's ethnicity/race on the OMB. Before these calls happen, it's always been ethnicity/race. Our black was interchangeable. It's our race it is our ethnicity, and it's also our culture. We have the triple degree of blackness. That was before any of these fucking calls, any of these immigrants pushing back on anything. But because those calls happened and people added all of these different acronym groups and shit like that, that opened the back door, like Yaya said, and let the immigrants slip into the black. So now on documents, it's gonna say black Jamaican, black Haitian, black African, black this, black that never was a thing before those OMB calls. That's why we're saying you don't know what you're talking about, and that's respectfully.
Mm.
If everybody called in that was Black American and said Black American and pushed Black American, they would have had the loudest voice of Black American, and it's recorded. And you can play it back as public record. But because they had Black Americans split, who split them? These groups. Why? On purpose. Why? For the establishment. You didn't have Black Americans calling in saying Black American. You had Black Americans calling in saying freedmen, FBA, ADOS. But if all those splinter groups weren't created by these creators, then everybody would have been calling in saying Black American. They opened the back door wide open. They gave away Black, and then they split the Black Americans' voice on the OMB calls.
That's deep. I never looked at it that way.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this shit is not just internet shit. The OMB calls, that wasn't on the internet. I had to call on my real phone. I had to call and sit on these 3 days in a row. They only gave us 3 days. You had to sit on the phone for hours, and you only got 2 minutes to speak. And then you can go on to the OMB website. Matter of fact, hold on. Y'all think I'm bullshitting? Hold up, man. Hold up. I'm gonna find this shit. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna show y'all what I'm saying. Cause I don't think people really grasping this shit like this. This is beyond the internet. This is
This
real
wasn't
time,
1 year.
real
This
world
went
shit.
on for 2 years. We had to call in 2 consecutive years and sit on these calls.
What
For the 2 years, those people were calling in. No, we don't want to be Black American. We want to be FBA. We
what
want to be freedmen.
but the thing is that has always been the case since the beginning of the census. Everybody called
No, it
into
is not.
my
No, it
love.
is not.
What I'm saying is not everybody always agreed with a certain identity.
You were not able to self-identify until the 1960
No
census.
one was able to
You were
self-identify.
not able to
I'm
self-identify.
not
You
saying
have to
that you was not.
listen. You have to
You're not listening
listen.
either. You're not listening either,
I don't
though.
need to listen to somebody who's not
Exactly.
doing the work. I'm trying to
Um,
tell you the fight. You weren't there. You're not doing the work. You're
oh,
talking to a freaking worker.
no, you talk. No, I hear what you're saying, and I'm not even disputing what you're
And
saying.
as soon as
Only
they
thing that I'm
stop
saying.
putting race on birth certificates and
mm,
driver's licenses, that's when we had the influx of immigrants at the same time. No one has our paperwork.
The same thing which you're speaking of when it came to the African American. That is why it says black/African American, because the people was calling in to the OMB was not in agreement to the term African American. So that's why it has black/African American.
No, that's not true. That's not how that worked. The
Can I ask y'all a
census has
question?
just added African American. Black people pushed back. They would have had African American on the census in the 1980s, but they took it. But because Black Americans did not want to
Referring
be
to Jesse
called
Jackson.
African American, they pushed back on
I'm
it.
referring
Not
to
that it
Jesse
made it to the
Jackson.
paperwork.
I'm
It has
referring to
just
Jesse
made it to the
Jackson.
paperwork.
I'm referring to Jesse Jackson, who pushed this African American on all of us. Many people did not agree to that term, so they called into the same OMB to be called as black.
You could not call the OMB. This is brand new. This is the first time ever in history that you can call into the OMB. You don't know what you're talking about.
So you're trying to say,
You could never, ever,
that
ever.
we never
No, this
protested
is the
against
first
African Americans.
time. The first
Let
time
me
in
get the
history
big
that
screen.
the
We never
OMB have
protested
talked
against
to
the
the
African
public.
American term. So
Oh
we
my
never protested.
God.
You don't want us trying to
Listen to,
overtalk. You listen for a second. We
no,
never
I'm not.
protested
I'm not
against
gonna
the.
listen for a second. Go on, last
We
one.
didn't never
Let me
protest the
explain.
term
Hey,
African
Joseph,
American.
Joseph, I need you to be quiet, Joseph, because this is really getting disrespectful at this point, and I'm trying to respect you, but you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, and I need you to relax,
We
right?
never
Thank.
protest African
I need
American
you.
term.
It's never. Listen.
I'm just
I need
asking a
you to
simple
fall back.
question:
I
yes or
need you to
no?
fall.
Did
I
we
need you
not
to
protest?
fall back. I need you to fall back and listen for a second, man. Check this out, man. This is the OMB website, the regulations.gov for the OMB documents, right? This is from January 27th, 2023. This is the around the time we were making the calls. And you could also send in your submission on the website at this time, right? This is what the FBA's. This is what this. It was a real fight. If you go in and read these, it was a real fight going on. People were against FBA. People were for FBA. It was a whole lot of shit going on. It's 19,000. Hold on, let me clear this up. Can y'all see my screen? I know it's kind of blurry. 19,000 comments. 19,000.91 comments on this website. This is the OMB website updating race and ethnicity. You sitting here telling us it wasn't about ethnicity, it was just about race. Race and ethnicity statistical standards, right? This is what we were doing in 2023. When you wasn't on that call, this is what we telling you what we were doing. Let me read some of these comments that was going on in there. The first comment here, the definition is the most important detail. This is what we were defining the definition of what it was to be a Black American. This person here says the definition is the most important detail, and it's the same whether we call ourselves ADOS, FBA, Freedmen, right? This is what this person said. The next person down, right? Let me read what the next person said. I would also like to reject the term FBA or Foundational Black Americans due to it being vague and illogical. The term FBA is problematic, doesn't make sense, and it says I would also, well, it's just repeating itself right there at this point. Let me go to the next one. Let me go to the next one.
So
I
not
will
even
the
argument though.
FBA. It will also be known in short as the FBA bill, the FBA Board of Culture and the FBA Devotees Recognition, FBA BOC. That's some old. That's a whole nother
Is this
acronym.
not the same thing what Jesse Jackson did
That's
with
a whole
African
nother
Americans?
acronym.
Is
Joseph,
it?
I need you to be quiet and let me finish talking. I'm not even just talking to you. I'm talking to the panel and the people and the listeners as well because they need to know this shit. This is a whole nother acronym, FBA BOC. They were trying to get this acronym pushed as well. This is a whole nother. This one didn't take off. It wasn't that many people, but it was still people with different acronyms. They're splitting the Black Americans up into. They split up the Black Americans into all of these different splinter groups, so that so it wasn't enough of us standing on Black American alone. It was so many different splinter groups. Let me just keep going. Foundational Black American, FBA, will be our preferred term from now on. FBA and those who have suggested American descendants of slavery are the same beautiful people. We will be referred to as Foundational Black Americans. This is what people are telling the OMB. Let me go to the next one. FBA is a lineage-based, meaning that a person can trace their lineage back to American slavery. I can trace my lineage back to American slavery, but I'm not fucking FBA. But FBAs are telling the OMB that this is what we want to be called. Let me keep going. My
Okay,
lineage goes back to the
we don't need to read every comment,
foundation.
brother.
Hold on. My lineage goes back to the foundation of American. We identify as FBA or Foundational Black Americans. Who the fuck they check with on this? My mama don't know shit about no FBA. She's 70 some years old. Hold on, let me finish going. Be quiet,
Brother,
Joseph. Be quiet, Joseph. This like I said, this is
I didn't
not
even
just
say
for you.
anything. I just came
Hold on,
off
let me show
mute,
you
bro. I
something.
didn't say shit.
Let me show you something. Get the fuck out of here. Because you on that bullshit. I'm trying to teach the people and the listeners something. Because there's people that think we just playing and we just online just because we mad at Tariq Nasheed. Fuck Tariq Nasheed. And this FBA bullshit. This is a government website. People are telling the government that we want to be called FBA. What are you talking about? FBA, this somebody that was pushing back. FBA should not be used because that term was created by Tariq Nasheed and trademark. And they put the trademark number. You can look up this trademark number. It's going to take you back to FBA, and it's going to take you back to Tariq Nasheed. Let me go to the next comment. FBA, Foundational Black Americans, not being delineated from immigrant groups in many ways is a continuation whatever the fuck. I'm just showing y'all. Look, it's 19,000 comments. The FBAs were trying to reclassify us in 2023 to FBA, and everybody don't fucking agree with this shit. This is what allowed the immigrants to push back and say, well, we're not FBA, we're just black. So now the immigrants are calling themselves black and want to call us FBA. There's 19,000 comments. Are you kidding me? He can come back up, but I had to drop him so I could finish saying what the fuck I was saying, man. 19,000 comments. Let me go to the next page. It's 6 pages. 6 pages of comments, man. On the government website of FBAs telling people we want to be classified as FBA. But I'm tripping.
No, and I hear his argument when it comes to the term African American, but I was learning about that, and that was predominantly done by civil rights leaders, or like, right?
Man, that was Jesse Jackson, the card carrying Cherokee Shriner.
He made it, but he popularized it, right? But wasn't it backed by like civil rights leaders and political and cultural leaders?
What's their name?
Also, so all right, let me look it up. Give me a second.
Well, the reason
Let
why
me
we
explain.
went
It
to
never
Black
took
American
off.
because he did not want to be called African American. That's why.
It never took off. It never. I remember when it was trying to be pushed. The majority of Black Americans pushed back against that. That's why it never wound up on the census. They had to allow these immigrants to get 1 and 2 generations in to try to push this shit again. And then they hired ops inside of our ethnicity to push all these adjacent identities so that they could do the shit that they're trying to do right now in our faces. They're playing in our faces.
Look,
Jesse Jackson never got this far.
let me just, I know, but let me just see, and maybe, and I don't know these names, so maybe you can, if you guys know. There was a Ramona Elderlin, president of the National Urban Coalition, who originally brought the proposal to Jackson and spent years pushing for its cultural adoption. They say there was a Richard Hatcher, former mayor of Gary, Indiana, and general chairman of the summit, who stood flanking Jackson during the declaration. Dr. C. Dolores Tucker, a prominent Pennsylvania politician and civil rights activist. Dr. Gloria Toot, former Assistant Secretary of the U.S. Department of Housing and Urban Development. There was a Rev. Willie Barrow, president of Operation Push, the economic self-help group funded by Jesse Jackson. And then there was John Stroger, a Cook County commissioner. They were saying that these during the December 1988 news conference in Chicago, the new national census, and several prominent figures, the ones that I just listed out, that stood directly with Jesse Jackson, or pioneered the initiative. So that's what I read it before, but I just didn't remember the names and all that. So I don't know if that's how it was done, because there was leaders that also co-signed it. Because they say that it's I was like, how would one man be able to do that? Remember, because you told me the Friner. So I was like, there's got to be more people involved.
It was the United States government.
These people aren't leaders. I don't what these people. We don't know these people, man. These people was not
any of those names.
Never heard of those names before.
You have
ever.
You have
those are government plants,
Tucker.
man.
Who don't know about Dolores Tucker?
All right, Dolores Tucker, but she listen, my people from Louisiana, we don't know these people, man. This is what I'm saying, man. These people were not leaders.
Yeah, but there's a big difference of opinion of whose leaders were who. But I understand what y'all saying. Because
These
They're
people
not
in
actually,
government.
but
leaders.
actually, I also know there was a big division between black people between the North and the South at that time, big time as well.
No, it wasn't, because the black people from the
Fam,
north, the real black
I'm from the
Americans from the
North.
north, the
When
real
I
black.
didn't really know
Listen,
the down
the
South
real black
plight.
Americans from the north had roots from the south. A lot of them.
Yeah, but listen what I'm saying. I'm from the North. I was raised in the North. I was raised 1974 in the South Bronx. And to let you know,
New
yeah,
York, okay. New York.
New
we were the
York.
North niggas and y'all were the South niggas, point blank. That's how it
No,
was.
y'all, no. This
Where
the
your
thing, man.
people come from,
Y'all New
Quan?
York.
You
Yeah,
know
New
where your
York,
people came
New
Yeah,
York
my
is
A
not
people,
little
indicative
tiny
of black
rock
America.
that
my
hangs
people,
off the
my
United States of
people.
America. Y'all
Yeah,
act
but
like y'all balls just drape the Mississippi. This is crazy.
we act like we the shit because if New York went down,
But y'all
America would go
shouldn't,
down.
because nobody knows that but y'all.
How
Y'all
you
over there on
figure?
that little rock by
How you
yourselves,
figure? New
being
York
ran
City is
over
the
by
financial.
immigrants, allowing
New
them to
York
just
City, no.
literally
New York
steal
is
your
not being
identity
overran by
and saying
immigrants.
wild
New York
stuff
is the
like
okay.
we accepted African American.
Okay, but yeah, let's keep it
Okay.
real. New York City is the financial capital of the world. They wasn't trying to
No,
BOMB.
they're
No,
not.
are you
No,
serious?
they're not. Silicon Valley is. Are you insane?
I'm sorry. When did Silicon Valley get popular? What are you talking about? I know what I'm
You said
saying.
financial.
It
You
is.
talking about money.
Wall
Silicon Valley is. Are you insane?
Silicon Valley is a tech place. That
It's
didn't become.
money. I don't care what you
No,
call it,
mama,
nigga. I'm
mama,
Google. I'm Facebook. I'm
mama.
everybody.
That didn't pop off until
I
later.
don't care. We're
You
talking.
have
We're
to care.
right now.
I
We're
think
talking
at
I'm on your
one
about
side,
point New
today.
Yaya.
York
But you can't
No,
was.
sit there
you
and tell
just
me
said
about
no. He didn't say was. He said New York City is the financial something
it
of the
is.
world, and I'm like, are you
It
of the
is.
United States?
Who
No,
you
it's
think,
not.
I don't think it is anymore.
mama?
It's
Not
not, and it
anymore.
It
hasn't
It
been
is.
for a
was.
long
At the
time.
end of the day, who you think backed Silicon
We are
Valley?
number 3
Wall
in the
Street.
world. California is number 3 financially in the fucking world. Are
You
you
guys charging
insane?
$10 for orange juice.
I
Hello?
Hold
Why
on,
the
hold on.
fuck you think
Hold
I'm
California
a
on,
is
hold on,
financial?
number
look.
3 in
Hold
the
on, hold on,
world.
hold on. Hold on,
Yo,
yeah.
Are you
I just want to show
insane?
you.
what do you mean am
Yaya
I
is
insane? I'm
correct.
living in
Look,
the financial capital of the
hold
world.
on, hold on, because this is Yaya is correct. Because I just looked it up. Economic output and GDP of New York City versus Silicon Valley, right? New York City is $1.2 trillion, but Silicon Valley is $1.3 trillion. And this is
Yes.
as
And that
And
money was
hold on. Before you
mama,
say
I'm
anything,
a tech
all right.
dude.
hold on. Before you say anything, and that's just Silicon Valley. I didn't even bring up Holly fucking Wood and their GDP. I'm not even gonna kill you with California. I'm not even gonna bring up Napa Valley and their GDP. I
Well,
just threw
Do
out
me a favor,
Silicon
Lopez.
Valley
yeah, no, because
When
for
did
your
when
whole
did
shit.
do me a
real
favor,
quick,
Lopez.
Quan,
Real quick.
When did
hold on, give me a second, Quan, because you do know that California GDP is like the fourth of the world, right? We're talking about countries, you know that, right? Like
Well, it
do me
wasn't
a
about the
favor, do
GDP
me a
that he
favor,
was
Nigga,
referring
Lopez.
to.
talking to me
When did
crazy.
Silicon Valley
Talking to me
form?
crazy.
I don't think
it,
he
it,
was
it
referring to
You
really
ain't got
GDP.
don't
no
it
rats
really
running
don't
around
matter. It
here,
don't matter what it was, it
nigga.
matter what it is right now.
Okay,
When
no,
did
no,
it
no, no, no.
form?
Hold on real quick. When it comes to New York is number one in world banking hub. It is the
Thank you.
world
What the
banking
fuck are
hub
y'all
center.
talking about?
When it comes
Banking?
to New York,
Yes.
banking,
I
And
thought
then
financial,
y'all
you
was
think
talking
banking
what
is the name.
Silicon
GDP
Valley, that
output.
You're not talking
motherfucking
right. I
money.
understand. That is the confusion. Y'all talking GDP, and New York is the financial hub, the branch of the U.S. It is the mecca. It is the stock exchange.
But
New York is that.
the money that is there is worldwide. It's not
Exactly.
New
That is,
York's
but that is
money.
the argument, though. That's the context. We're
Yeah, I
talking two different
understand.
things. We're just talking two different things. So he's
Yeah,
talking
it's
about,
like one and the same, but it's not.
yeah, that's all. But GDP is a whole other subject.
Yeah, exactly. And that just came about because tech got popular. I know this.
When did tech get popular?
That's
When
what
did that
I
come about? When
oh
did you hear about it?
tech got popular as far as
When?
on the
Probably in the
stock
80s,
exchange.
right?
When? No, be quiet. I want him to answer this question. Go ahead. When did it get popular?
Tech really popped off in the 90s. In the
Are
90s.
you insane?
No, I'm not insane. I come
Are
from
you
the financial
insane?
fucking capital of the world. My
Are
mother
you
worked for Merrill
insane?
fucking Lynch for 30 fucking years.
Are you
I know what
insane?
was
You think
popping.
in the 1990s?
Mama.
Is that what you think?
it became a point where you would have to use technology to fucking wash the fucking floor. I do know what I'm talking about. Because when I was in the 80s, growing up in New York City, nobody was talking about tech. What are you talking about? Not even fucking California. Okay, you motherfuckers was busy sunbathing. The fuck are you talking about? I know what I'm talking about. Why? Because my mother raised me in that shit. The money that was provided to Silicon Valley came from fucking Wall Street. You know who blew it up? Yahoo.
I'm
Yahoo
sorry.
was the first fucking company.
As soon as you finish screaming, I'll give
sorry,
you a
I'm
little.
just following you,
I'll give you a little.
So I'll lower my tone
a little
now.
history
I'm sorry,
on
Mama.
tech in California. It
Go
started
ahead.
in the 1930s. When my mother was pregnant with me, my father went and worked for one of the largest communication computer companies in San Francisco called Bay Area Rapid Transit.
Yes.
And as a teenager, he helped build that computer that ran what we today call BART.
Gotcha.
So you don't know shit about
No, I
tech
do
in
know
California.
shit, because just
My
because y'all
family
built it, it
that came
wasn't
from
big.
Texas actually came to the San Francisco Bay Area to work in the tech industry. He was a military vet with the Army Corps of Engineers or some shit like that. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Mama,
Part
I know
of my
exactly
family
what I'm
migrated to California during the Great Migration to work in the tech field. That's why we're all throughout Palo Alto, Fremont, Hayward, and San Leandro, coming all the way up through Oakland and San Francisco. That's why part of my family settled in San Francisco Bay Area versus Los Angeles. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And this is all the way back in the 1930s.
Okay,
so why don't you look up
the
Silicon Valley and technology in California before you get on here talking about the 1990s?
Okay, so the actual tech boom, right, which started with Yahoo, correct? Because you sitting here talking all this shit. You guys wasn't doing anything.
We
until
were
it touched
doing
the stock exchange.
the
You're
dot-com
talking about
bubble happened
research
way before
and
there was a
fucking
Yahoo.
development. That's
The
R&D. So
dot-com
you don't know what the
happened
fuck
before
you
there
talking
was
about.
a Yahoo. You don't even know. When did the dot-com bubble happen?
When did it happen, Yaya? You know so much.
When did the dot-com bubble happen?
You
Because
know
you're
so
talking
much.
about Yahoo.
When did it happen, Yaya?
I'm talking about when people were working with COBOL.
With research
I'm talking
and
about
development.
when you had to literally create what people are now calling applications.
That's what I just said.
I'm talking about
With
when you,
research
because
and
Lopez knows
development.
what I'm talking about. Lopez is a tech nerd too. He
I know
knows
what
I'm
the fuck
talking
you
about.
talking about. But you're talking about a department that was research and development, R&D. We're talking about how technology blew up on a corporation level. Don't shit blow
You keep
up.
moving the goalposts. Because
What?
first,
I'm not moving the
first it was
goalposts.
banking. First it was New York and the money.
that's
Then
what
you
Wall
narrowed
Street
it to banking.
is.
And now you're
Never
the
mind.
1990s.
Never mind.
Now
I'm not even trying to build
it
with
was
somebody who don't
the
understand.
commercial
You don't
aspect
understand. Why
of
the
it.
fuck
Like,
you
cut
think it
it
was an
out.
Occupy Wall Street? It wasn't an Occupy California. It wasn't an Occupy Silicon Valley. It was an Occupy
Like
Wall
Wall
Street.
Street is New Yorkers' money. Wall Street is everybody's money. Y'all
No
like
shit,
on
Sherlock.
welfare.
I was saying that from
It's
the get-go.
everybody's money around the world is there. China's money's
Yeah,
there.
I'm sorry. Let me
It's not
slow
your
this
fucking
down.
money.
What
now
does
that I
the
think about it,
financial
Quan,
capital
what
of
is
the world mean?
Quan,
Everybody's money, right? Isn't that what that means? Or maybe I'm dumb now. Isn't that
Okay,
what
I
financial capital of the world
hold
means?
on real quick. I just want to move the conversation forward a little bit.
Very fucking
I just want to move the conversation forward a little bit, right? Because this is an issue. This is an issue that I'm having in these conversations, right? New York, right? This is New York. Look, this is little New York. What I'm trying to figure out is why do people from New York, especially like black people, like why do y'all think that y'all speak for all black people? Like why do y'all think y'all word hold more weight than the black people? This is where the majority of black people are in the country. This area right here, this is where the majority of black people are centrally located. Why do y'all think in little itty bitty New York
that y'all voice hold weight over what all black people think and feel in this country. I'm just trying to really
Okay,
understand
so
the
I'm glad
logic.
you
What is it?
said that.
Is it little man syndrome, or
No, it's
like what the fuck
oh,
is
of
it? Like
course
why do
not. You
y'all
know
think?
it's not little man syndrome.
What? Hold on, hold
But
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Because a lot, what I'm getting at is a lot of the detrimental ideologies, such as Pan Africanism and all of these different these immigrant enclaves and all of that shit, it's right here. It's centrally located right here. But y'all seem to think y'all ideologies and the things that y'all got going on right here in this little, I gotta squint my eye just to make out the word New York. Y'all seem to think it counts for every fucking bite. I'm trying to
I got
understand
you.
that
We
logic.
seem to think we the shit. I understand that. So, like I said, the reason why I moved down to Florida and that's just Florida, right? So I could get a different outtake of what the South was somewhat about, right? So you are right. When you're stuck in the 5 boroughs of New York City, if you notice, we don't even call motherfuckers outside of New York City from New York. And I personally did not agree with that because New York City was classified as the Mecca of the motherfucking country. I'm sorry, whether y'all agree or disagree. When people
It's
will
not
run,
the mecca of the country. Listen to me.
yo, bro,
It's
I
not.
had to learn
There's a
that.
different.
I'm not debating that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all debating with people who ain't even debating with y'all.
What are
I
y'all
never
saying?
said that. So basically, when I learned that we weren't the all tail all, but when you get here, yeah, you right. We will tell you we the all tail all. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people
It's Mississippi. Y'all tripping. I'm playing
exactly.
with you.
Marv, come on,
I'm just
man. I'm
lighting it
learning
up.
this
It's
shit. We
Mississippi.
got it. That's what I'm saying. So he's
Nah,
making
y'all
an
good.
argument that's not even there. But at the end of the day, when it came down to the money, the sciences, the everything else, yeah, all that shit came out of fucking New York.
No, it did not come out of New
Okay.
York. This is the thing, man. This is
I
what I
lad.
this is what I'm
I
saying.
lad. I'll give you
This is
that over a
this is
Bruce.
this is what I'm saying. That's what y'all think.
We
That's what
don't
y'all
think.
think. But listen, there are black people all over the country that ain't never been to New York, that don't
Facts.
know shit about New York. They
Facts.
don't
That's
care,
facts.
don't care about New York. But for some reason, especially getting online, people from New York speak with this bravado as if y'all have some type of authority on what it means to be black in this country. And y'all need to stop that. Y'all need to humble yourselves. Because it's not gonna go like that. I'm gonna
Well,
push back against
at
that
a
shit. I'm gonna
time, at a time when many people wasn't talking about,
hold
yo,
up.
bro,
There's
that
people
was
that's
not
there's people that are
man.
pushing back. There's people that's pushing back on that, and y'all gonna have to concede and come up off of that high horse. Cause I'm not. I don't. A motherfucker from New York can't speak for me and my experience in this country.
Where
Y'all
you from,
cannot.
Lance? Where you from, Lance?
I'm from Louisiana.
Got you.
I was born in Chicago. I was born in Chicago, but my mother moved back to where she was from when I was a little boy and
I'm having
moved
an
us to
issue with the
Louisiana, so
store
I grew
phone
up there.
again. It's dial
Y'all cannot be speaking for everybody.
the
Y'all got
phone
to
number
stop with this shit because
20141
speak to the immigrants. So the
0000. If
immigrants
it's
is
not
telling
working,
us.
go straight to email.
I think Lopez, you got a hot mic, Lopez.
Oh, got
Yeah,
it.
y'all let the immigrants run rampant in New York, and then they think they can talk to us the way that they operate with y'all, and that shit ain't going like that. We not playing with these immigrants the way y'all played with them.
Yeah.
That whole immigrants is black and shit. That whole the Caribbeans is now black and they can say the N word and all of this shit. They can't do that where I'm from. Y'all let them get away with that shit, and now the rest of us is having a problem because we got to explain to these immigrants that we ain't the niggas from New York.
Yeah, but New York niggas didn't create that. So don't go there. We didn't create
But
that.
y'all did.
No, we did not. You
Because
know
you
we
called
didn't.
yourself the Black Mecca. I want to get back to that. You guys are viewed as the cultural, financial, and media capital. Cultural because you guys are multicultural there. Y'all got a whole bunch of melanated immigrants there that see your flyness and want to be you. and y'all have embraced it. Y'all ain't pushed back on it. I don't have melanated immigrants I have to deal with out here, but I view them on the internet, and they seem to come from Florida, in New York, in New Jersey, where there is a mecca of that cultural mixture of melanated people. And they've been able to get away with a whole bunch of shit just because of the demographics and what y'all been forced to deal with, because y'all hanging off the East Coast where they come from. That y'all the first stop.
Okay, well, you
Yeah,
saying that,
and
I'm
Quan,
not
look,
gonna go
just
against you.
I
I'm not
got you,
gonna go
Quan, and
against you.
look,
I
me
feel
having
you
these
there.
Quan, and just look, just so you know, me having these conversations with people. The first time I've ever heard people saying things like, "No, I'm not talking like a Black American. I'm talking like like this is how we talk in New York, B. This is how we talk in New York.
But
Dead
yo,
ass.
it ain't our fault. Niggas
And
wanted to
what they've
be
been
us.
doing, look,
And
they've
so,
been turning it into a regional. This is the first time. This is the first place I've heard it was in New York City, where and having these conversations where it's like, no, we not talking like Black Americans. We talking like New Yorkers do. Like this is how we do, son. Dead ass. And pretty and yeah, they've applied the culture of New York created by Black Americans there as a regional thing, and which is like and now I'm watching it happen. I had another guy say, I'm not talking like a Black American. I'm talking like a man from Mississippi, man. This is how we talk in Mississippi, man." And I'm like, damn, this motherfucker must have got that from New York. It's like, and it's crazy.
yeah.
Was white tea.
Hey,
He was Mexican. He was Mexican.
Mexican, same.
Same.
I seen an Arab dude told me, we were sitting there talking about rap. He's an Arab guy, or he's a Syrian, and I was telling him how this culture here is Black American culture, and he said, "Nah, man, it's American culture." And I was like, "Where do you think rap came from?" He was like, "It comes from America." I was just like, I
Yeah.
just froze up.
But
I was
that's what
shocked.
but we have a saying up here. I mean, we have a saying, bro. We really don't civilize with the uncivilized, okay? The 85%. And Marvin, I've always said that. They've given so many uncivilized people space to talk. They have no space to talk. And to
Yeah,
be
it's
honest with
crazy.
you, I've seen this bullshit, and you've heard me correct that shit on my own. Like, nah, y'all don't have that space to talk because y'all don't have a fucking clue what y'all talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah.
But I
They done latched
think y'all
on.
I think this is what I think. Y'all wasn't checking that shit. Y'all took it as a flattery
nah,
because
we
you
were
just said a
checking it.
second
No,
ago.
not at all. We were
You
just
just said, hold
ahead of
on.
the.
You
We was
you just
ahead.
said
No,
a
I'm trying
second
to tell
ago.
you, if
You
you in
just
the
said a
front,
second ago. Hold on.
but
You just said a second ago that it ain't our fault. Motherfuckers want to be like us.
nah,
So
Lash.
you flattered. You
No, Lash.
flattered.
The reason why I said that, okay, you got to understand something. And ain't nothing I'm saying here as okie doke that I have not said anywhere else. And Marvin can tell you. When you're in front of the race, you're not looking behind you. You're not looking at the people who's trying to grab your shirt tail and trying to catch up to it. You're not looking at the people who's trying to grab your shirt tail and trying to catch up to what the fuck you doing. And that was the main thing. Okay? For years, you right. New York City has been in the forefront of Black American culture for years.
No, they haven't. But they
Yes,
No, they
they
haven't though.
have.
haven't. They
They
Yes,
have
they
haven't though.
have.
not.
Certain
Y'all have
certain
not.
Okay,
aspects, yes.
That's
Certain
thank
certain
Quan.
you,
Looks
Marv.
like
aspects,
you guys
yes.
live in some kind of
Hold on,
bubble.
y'all. No,
Y'all have
listen.
not.
I'll be
You,
straightforward. We have, but we did
You
not
haven't.
recognize. Hold on, listen. Y'all gonna see. I agree to disagree. We have. We were not even recognizing the South because we were so far front.
We wasn't
Y'all whipped. Hold
recognizing
on, listen.
y'all.
Exactly. Y'all whipped our ass when it came to a whole different economic level, saying that you guys didn't even need YT people to move forward. We were stuck with that shit because we were
y'all
sitting
wouldn't
around.
have nothing if it wasn't for the great migration. The New York wouldn't be what it was if it wasn't for the Great Migration. California
exactly.
wouldn't be what it was.
That's what I
Jersey,
had to
all that.
grow up
So
and
y'all
learn.
can't keep talking about the South like that. Y'all got your
We the
whole
same
flavor
people.
from the South.
All of your cultural influence came from the South. Like, what are we
Came from the
talking about?
South. Yes.
Even your streetwear comes from the South. They brought you the jeans. They brought Negro cloth in their suitcases. Y'all wouldn't even have a fashion hub there. There wouldn't have been no Gloria Vanderbilt, no Sassoon, no Calvin Klein. They stole that from the niggas that came from the South during the Great Migration and the Harlem Renaissance.
Yes.
Y'all wouldn't have shit.
Where do you think jazz came from?
The fashion houses,
Yeah.
all them
Derived
seamstresses
from
came from
blues.
the South. Who do you think the seamstresses were? That made all the costumes during ragtime. Who do you think made the zoot suit? Who do you think made the small hat decide to take up manufacturing in New York? And that's how it became a fashion hub. This is from the
Really, it's the same
South.
culture.
It's the
Literally,
same
y'all are us.
culture.
And this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. The immigrants have been running rampant with our culture, and it was contained. It was contained in New York until the internet got to a certain level to where we could start seeing what's going on. Y'all wasn't telling us the immigrants was running around doing all of this shit. I started finding, what you mean half the rappers out of New York is Caribbean or some shit. Not even, like, what the fuck?
You don't
Yeah,
even
but
know.
that's
Yeah, I was like,
Y'all
you can't
embrace
even make
that.
that
Y'all
assumption.
embrace
You
that.
don't know
Hold
that.
on, y'all embrace the cosplay.
Nah, we know
Y'all
that. We
embrace
know
the
that. We know
y'all
that.
sold
We
the
know that now.
cosplay. Y'all projected the cosplay to the rest of everybody and claiming that, oh, we're the Mecca, we're the progenitors
No.
of the
We were,
black
hold
shit.
on.
Y'all projected the
No, we
cosplay.
was the Mecca. No, we was the Mecca.
Y'all
But
was
at the
never the
end of the
Mecca.
day, yo, we was
We're not the Mecca.
we was
Sir,
You
without the
weren't even
South, you wouldn't
Chocolate
have a Mecca.
City. That's Washington, D.C.
The
Y'all
only
was
reason why it
never
became,
that.
well, yeah. The only
I I'm
reason
a,
why
I'm a,
New
I'm a,
York is
I'm
a
gonna leave that
Mecca, it's
conversation
the
because
alone.
only the only
of
the
all
only reason I
the
remember
immigration
Mecca coming
influxes
out of
that
New
came
York was
back in the
Mecca
day.
clothes. I remember the Mecca clothes that y'all made. I remember I rocked some Mecca.
Only state I've ever heard them call the Mecca is Atlanta, Georgia.
Nah, never that.
New
That
York
came
City had
afterwards.
New York City had this clothes called Mecca. You don't remember?
That
We
came
Y'all?
had them in
afterwards.
California. Yeah, I remember Mecca.
That's the only
That
Mecca
came
I remember.
afterwards.
Was out with cross colors and all that
That's all
shit.
I remember though.
Yeah, we
Listen,
wasn't.
and the only reason
I'm
they call
sorry.
it,
Look, I'm
and
trying
I'm
to tell
and the
y'all. I'm
only reason,
sorry. We wasn't recognizing the South or California, and y'all know that shit.
but we
Cause
wasn't recognizing
We
y'all
wasn't
though.
recognizing
everybody
y'all.
recognized
Yeah,
us.
it
We
goes
were
both
not
ways.
recognizing
Yeah,
y'all.
We was
We
not
so
looking
didn't
at New
acknowledge
York.
South
recognize
wasn't
y'all.
looking at
We
them.
came. We started our own shit. We always had our own shit out here in California. We've always had our own. Y'all don't even have car culture. Like, so there's so many things we do fucking different than y'all. We're more aligned with Detroit, Cleveland. That's who we can
Chicago.
relate to more, not New York.
We
Like
follow New
a
York for
lot of y'all
nothing.
artists didn't even make it across the Mississippi.
Yeah.
Facts.
Not only that,
We
like
wasn't listening to New York music. Like, what are you talking about? In the South? In the South? Our Southern rappers was our superstars. We wasn't listening to that what y'all was pushing out. Only the people that crossed over, like Pac and them, like that's who we really like. You know what I'm saying? But the rest of them underground New York rap, we wasn't listening to that shit. Jay Z
Remember
voice
Quan?
don't
You
Nigga,
said
we
Jay
was
Z
we
listening
voice
to
don't
we
Mac
hold no weight.
Mall,
sound.
Yo,
Mac
I'm not.
Dre.
Yo,
But
Marv, you
nigga,
know
we
I'm not.
wasn't
You know I'm
listening to
not
no New
falling for
York
that. I already
rappers.
hold
spoke to
on,
so
hold on.
many
Last
people
one.
from the
Can
South.
I
Yeah, no,
say
I know
I
can I
know
say
Quan.
I
something
know
too?
our
I
influence,
understand.
so
Can I say
I
something
pick
York
the
too?
wasn't
battles.
Like,
Mecca
hold
at
on.
one point
I've been
back in the
quiet for
day.
a long time.
I
Like,
just
can
I just know
I'll
how to
speak
pick
on
my
my
Yeah,
what
battles.
give me a
Mass was
second.
saying.
I got you, Big. Give me a second. What's up? What you got, Big Mom?
Me?
Yeah. You said you've been
Oh
listening for a
yeah. So
while. I
I was
want to
gonna
make
about
sure.
to ask, like, cause add on to what Lass was saying, cause I used to live in the South too. I lived in Columbus, Georgia area since my dad was military at the time. So like, yeah, when it came to music, like, buddy, I was bumping to shit that was in the South, and wait, at that time, I believe that every Southern ass rapper was way better than fucking, unless we're talking about the OGs. Any rapper from the fucking South was like, games like ways ahead of anyone from
What year
fucking
you
Europe.
talking about?
No offense.
No, I'm just asking. What year?
No, so if we're talking about like the OG rappers,
Name
like
some of the rappers that you consider OG, man. Because I done heard people say freaking Jay-Z's OG now. Like, what we? I just want to know
yeah,
what you mean.
I'm talking about when I mean by OG, I'm talking about like obviously the good ones.
Which
So
ones? I just
Eminem,
want to know
well,
what
no,
time frame
like
you.
Jay-Z, Biggie,
Yeah,
all of
that's
them.
That's
not
not
old
OG.
school, bro. That's
Oh
not
my
old school. I
god.
thought he was gonna say somebody like
You know
Melly
what I mean by that?
Mel,
You know what I
KRS
mean by
One.
this.
Yeah,
You know what I
So
mean
let
when
me
I
let me
say
ask you
OG.
something. You think they was listening to KRS-One in Louisiana?
bro. I know they
No.
was. I know people from
Hell the fuck no.
Louisiana that
Do
mentioned
you think
that
they was
mentioned
listening to
KRS One without me even
KRS-One in
mentioning them.
California? Do you think in the
Y'all was
I'm
listening to
sorry.
X Clan in
Do
California
you
when I
think
went to
that they was
Cali.
listening to KRS-One in the Bay Area?
Y'all was bumping X Clan in the Bay Area, and
Who the
tell me
fuck
I'm
is
lying.
X Clan? I don't even know who that is. Who is that?
Come on, mama, you one person.
I
I don't know who that
but
That
is
I'm
don't
the
mean
either.
to
person
me
you're
you was
talking
listening
to
to
on the
rap back
internet.
then. Because
I'm the person you're. Check this out.
when I
You
went to
know how I
California, my
can tell
cousins
who
was
people
bumping X
listen
Clan.
to? Because I hear it in the music that they make. And there ain't no X Clan or whoever clan or KRS-One in none of Mac Dre shit. He don't sound nothing like none of Too Short shit.
Wait, so are
He
y'all
ain't
making?
slapping
Oh,
none of
you
that.
know, you bring up a good point. Who was like the first West Coast rapper to collab with anyone New York?
A lot of people give credit to Too Short.
Was it Too Short doing it?
Yeah.
I would actually have to
Short
look it
Love
up because
John.
It
I
was
don't know who
Tupac.
it
It was
was.
Tupac.
Wait, are we
No, it
making the
wasn't
claim that New
Tupac.
York was
Tupac was
never a
from the
mecca?
East, bro.
Are we saying they're not a
Tupac
mecca now?
is from the
Tupac
West
was
Coast,
from the
ain't he?
East.
Nah, it gotta be someone earlier than
Bone
It
Thugs
Tupac.
was
and
it
Three
was
Six
Too Short,
Mafia.
bro. It was Too Short. I'm telling y'all. It
I'm
was
still
Too Short.
standing on. It wasn't nobody from the South
Jordan who?
looking towards New York for no collabs,
What's
looking
the
for no
point though?
influence or
Ever?
none of that shit, man.
Yo,
Are
my
we saying
man,
ever?
Luke even admitted it. Luke even admitted
Luke
it.
is a Bahamian. What are
He's
you
a
talking about?
Bahamian claiming they
He not
discovered
black.
Florida.
He not black. We
We're
wasn't
talking
listening to no
about hip
fucking
hop.
Luke.
Now we going into the black thing.
We
No
wasn't
problem.
Oh
listening to
shit,
no
Nah,
okay,
you
fucking
my
cool.
Luke.
bad.
You cool. You cool. I got you. I see where y'all going with that.
Hey,
I thought we was
Yo,
doing
Quan,
what
something
up?
productive.
who you
Trust
saying
me, I
Too
know how
Short
to
did a
pick my
collab with
battles.
first?
Huh?
Who?
We talking about
Hey, who
hip
you
hop
saying Too
music in this
Short did a
bitch.
collab with?
Too short. Too
The
short.
first West Coast rapper to collab with an East Coast rapper was Ice-T
I'm out, bro.
in 1980.
It's T and who?
Ice-T, precise single track attributed. Oh my God, West Coast, foundational. I don't know. They're not giving me the name of the other rapper. Hold on, let me dig a little
Okay.
deeper.
Yeah, Mike.
And
Yeah, I
so
mean,
so again,
it's somewhere that are.
the first big collab from the South that I know of, from the South with somebody from New York was Big Pimpin', UGK and Jay Z.
Oh yeah, 3 6
That's
Mafia.
the first that's the first time. It wasn't no crossing over like that. Niggas wasn't listening to UGK was superstars in the South. We thought they did Jay Z a favor.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
but
was
it's
Jay
funny though
Z. Yeah, my
because
bad. I'm thinking of
us up in the north thought
something
Jay
else.
Z did UGK a favor because we never even heard of them niggas.
Man, UGK
So
did
the
Jay Z a
first
favor.
song, the
Stop.
first
They
song
both
was
did
Dr.
because we didn't hear
Dre.
Jay Z.
The first song was a collab with Dr. Dre, the East Coast West Coast Killers, featuring New York's KRS-One and Nas.
I said KRS.
And that was in 1990. What Ice-T did was he made a song called 6 in the Morning and it had New York style. He didn't collab with
Yeah,
anyone from New
yeah.
York.
Okay, 6 in the morning went hard too. I
That
remember
was
that one.
6 in the morning. Exactly.
He's at my door. Yeah.
Yeah, so y'all got to stop acting like y'all just the end all be all to this culture. No, we help, man. Every region had the culture at one point, but when New York had the culture, the South had a whole underground culture and these people was our superstars in the South.
But I agree with
Superstars.
you because when I went down there, I learned that because they was like, nah, nigga, we got this, we got that, we got these people, we got that people. And I was like, word. And I didn't even know you guys had rappers coming out in the 80s. So that was the division right there. But like I said, it was only people that was true to the music that would even want to go that far to understand that far.
Yeah, but until recently, music has always been
It was on
regional.
R&B, and I think that's another issue. We were doing R&B at the
You ain't
time.
burst my bubble, Calixto.
We was out here rapping. I was listening to, I only listened to local. Everybody out here was local and underground. Okay. Everybody. Too Short, Motorcycle Mike. We had this nigga Freddie B. All these niggas was underground. I listened to local songs.
That's
Yeah,
how music
facts.
should
No,
be,
I
though.
We were in
understood that.
California.
That's why I said when I went to California, and that was probably like 88, 89. Like my cousin was playing music that y'all was bumping out there. So I do know. And it had nothing to do with New York music. I understood that.
Yeah, we do know rap started in the South though. Like that's just not even a debate about it. Like rap started definitely in the South. That's a
But not
fact.
hip hop.
Not hip hop. Rap started in the South, but not hip hop.
Not even a question that it started in the South. In hip hop, Boogaloo and all that shit comes up out of California.
No,
It's
that's
not regional like y'all try to make it. It's not.
It's four
It's
different elements
black
to hip hop,
culture.
and it started in New York.
And y'all just made a pot of soup in New York. That's it.
Nah.
But y'all
Isolated.
didn't germinate the carrots. Y'all didn't grow the carrots or the
different.
onions or nothing. Y'all made a nice soup, just
I'm
like
not-
Louisiana made gumbo. I
Nah.
can't take it from Louisiana. Gumbo is theirs. I love it. I cook it. It's theirs. But they didn't. You get it?
Oh no, I don't get that. But that,
You don't
like I
get
said,
that? The
I
crab come out the ocean. The
I
shrimp
pick-
come out the ocean. Anybody can grow a bell pepper
pick
and
my
an
battles.
onion.
Everybody know hip hop started in New York, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna go there.
It didn't though.
Okay.
Y'all don't want to study music.
Oh, we done this, Conchi. We done seen the old songs, man, and it's from the South.
We're not talking about rap. We're talking about hip hop. Remember, hip hop has four different
Oh,
elements. to it.
okay. But then, Philly didn't Philly have to do with graffiti? Isn't that what?
Yes, and California
Exactly.
gave them Boogaloo so they could have their
Yeah.
fucking break dancers. Like,
Yeah.
what are we talking about?
Yeah, like so. If
You have
even
four
the
elements.
creation of hip hop.
It's graffiti, it's breaking,
Black
it's
culture.
DJing, and it's MCing. You're saying none of that started in New York?
DJing and MCing did not start in New York. Are you insane?
Come on, man.
What do you think
I
black
know.
folks
I
were
know.
doing around
D1.
the United
We're-
States? They had
we're-
their
battles,
hands
bro.
in their ears.
I already know. Pick your battles, D1.
So
Peter,
did
Peter,
We're
Peter,
all
so
the same. We're
did
all the
Pick your
same
battles.
people.
so
It
did
ain't
only
gonna work
New
that
York
way.
have a turntable? So nobody else had a turn. So when I'm looking at these old videos of my grandparents dancing, doing the camel and shit like that, and my uncle is on the turntables, that didn't happen because y'all started it in New York.
So wait a minute. We just
We're not talking
classified.
about- hold on.
50 years of hip hop, and nobody had nothing to say about it. But now we're gonna say hip hop did not start in New York. That's why I said
What you talking
I'll
about?
pick-
Y'all
Let's be very
classify
clear with
50
the
years
I'll
of
term.
hip
pick
hop.
my
What you
battles.
talking about?
I'll pick my battles. Some
Hold on. It was
shit
my
ain't even worth
statement. Can I
arguing about,
respond to the
bro.
lady? It was
Quincy,
my
what you
statement.
Told
talking
y'all,
about?
y'all cooked the soup on your stove in New York. I gave
Hold
y'all
on.
the pot and the soup on the stove.
Okay, yeah. I appreciate that. I'll eat off that. That's fine.
Nah. It was my statement. I gotta defend my statement.
Well,
Just
they,
because
she
you can
didn't
have
say y'all didn't create hip hop. She's just stating that the elements come from the
Exactly.
South and
Exactly. All
and the
different
West.
places.
Yeah,
She's
because
not
we know
saying
most of
she's
the
not
people-
taking away from what y'all did.
Exactly.
See,
We
we
know
got to
most of the
remember,
black
That's
New
why-
York
people
is isolated.
I know how to pick
They're
my
they're an
battles.
isolated culture, so it's no wonder why they think the way they do. They're a bunch of people went up there and stayed isolated for a very long time. So even though all they elements come from the South and shit, the way you cook that stew, we don't have that in other places, and we just gotta we the same fucking people. I mean,
Exactly.
damn,
That's
we
why
gonna
I'm
get
not gonna sit
tribal
here
like
and
the
debate
Africans
that.
and shit.
Like some people be debating shit for no reason. I'm not doing that. Because like I said, when I left New York, I found out so
This
much
is the
about
crux.
other
This is the
cultures.
crux.
It was it
Quansi,
was powerful. Yep. Go ahead.
Quansi, this is the crux of it, right? Because it's not we debating for no reason. We trying to get y'all from New York to understand that y'all are not the voice of black culture in this country. That's the whole point of this whole conversation. Y'all are not the end all be all to the culture, black culture, and that's for some reason that's what y'all seem to think. And we gotta knock y'all off that pedestal sometimes. It's that simple.
I've never heard any Black American ever make that claim here in New York that we're the center of the culture. We always say we just New York. We always claim like ourselves.
Man,
Not
well,
true.
how old are
Not
you?
Not
fucking
true.
How old are
true.
you, bro?
I'm 30. I was raised
You
in the
just
Bronx.
missed
30?
the young man next to you just 5 minutes ago said y'all was the mecca of the world and all kind of
We
wild ass
we
shit.
were the mecca for a period of time, yes. And I think that goes. I
That's
think that
true.
goes for every region
Never.
in America. They were the mecca at one point in
Mm-mm.
time.
Nope.
Never. No.
Music has
Never.
always been regional. Before the internet, music was
But the
regional.
South is totally different, bro. Y'all just got the South
Yeah, that's
is
what I'm saying.
wild. It's got
We
a
let
lot
that
of stuff
alone.
out there.
We left that alone because it's like I've heard James Brown actually started rap, so that's why I left that fight alone. It goes a
No,
long
He
way,
did.
and he's from the south.
He started what how
Yeah,
rap
James Brown didn't
starts.
yeah.
start rap
Yeah,
either. It
he
was before
did.
no.
James
We
Brown. It
started.
started
Well,
in the
it was
20s.
before
Come
him,
on,
It
y'all.
was in the
but
20s.
he made it like known.
No, back
Yeah,
when
it's
hip hop
before him
first
too.
started, they were sampling a lot of soul and funk records. So you could say he kind of started like, I guess, part of hip hop or like part of rap, but he himself was not a rapper. So they kind of sampled his sound. That became,
I don't know.
you
I
know what I'm
don't know.
saying? That
The
became a
one.
sound.
Look, the one. You
We
ever heard?
just studied it in Black
Yeah.
American music. I gave a whole space,
I was
and
about to say.
yeah,
I
y'all
think that.
gotta y'all
But I'm
gotta
not gonna take away.
study it first.
I'm not gonna take away. Because it's like,
James Brown is the most sampled
yeah,
artist in
when it
hip
comes to
hop.
music,
If you want to speak correctly,
but the Big Payback ain't a rap song.
I don't think so. I wouldn't.
that
I
was a
wouldn't
favorite
take.
song by that man.
I wouldn't think so.
You wouldn't say the
You can
Big
say it's
Payback?
Nah, I
what
think.
do you call it?
I
I
think
can
when
see
you're good enough.
Predo
rapping.
rap.
Big
I think when
Payback,
you're
he is
that level
not
of
singing on
artist.
that song. He's
I
not. He's
can't
not. This
be
is a man's world in it.
backstabbing.
Yeah, but I think when you're that level of an artist, you can basically do whatever you want, and it's just like your own thing. I don't think that was like a rap or hip hop song.
Curtis
Nah.
Mayfield was rapping. What you talking
Yeah.
about?
Exactly.
But what are we
The
talking about when we say
Jubilees
rap?
was
When I think
rapping.
rap,
I
I'm thinking of
Gambone
specific
was rapping.
elements.
I hear Big
Shit,
Payback
Cab
right after a rap
Calloway
song.
was rapping.
Okay, but what are we categorizing as rap? What are the elements of it? Because when we talking about rap, I have a very
Lyrical
specific
Yo,
bars,
definition.
yo,
poetry,
D1, you're
old
going
music.
down a
What you
rabbit
think rapping
hole you
is?
don't want to go down.
Uh,
So I'm just
rap
trying to tell you, bro,
simply
agree
means
to
to talk.
disagree.
Hold
Listen,
on,
So
let
if
me
I
you're
tell you.
listen.
Let
singing,
me
I
show
you're
love
you
not
something.
rapping.
Rap is
Hold on.
rhythm and
I
poetry.
could talk
Hold
about
Rhythm
on.
and
I'm about to
anything.
show
poetry.
you
See,
rapping
you don't
in the
even know that.
1940s. In the 1940s, this is rapping.
I knew she was gonna go there.
Brother Noah, my God's talking, said he would ride on
That's
a
why I was
wind
trying
and
to tell you,
tide.
D1, you don't want to go
That's
down that
not
rabbit
rap.
hole.
And listen to me,
It
God
is.
walked
I
down to
knew she was gonna play that shit.
You ever heard
Yeah, that's
Busy
the most
Bone?
popular
Is he
song that
singing
they
or
bring
is he
up when it
rapping?
comes to original rap.
That sounds like, bro. That sounds like singing.
I want you to build me an ark.
Lopez,
I
stop
want it
ducking my
to be
question,
big
bro.
It's in
and real
harmony
long.
for a
I
reason
want it
because
to
they
be
rap and
big and
sing.
strong. I want it 90
Listen,
high, 50 wide, so it will stand the wind and tide. It's oh no, oh no. Oh no, I got to go to ride on the wind tide. Well, it's a oh no, oh no, oh no, I got to go to ride on the wind tide. Brother Noah, my God's talking, said he would ride on the wind and tide. Well, after the foundation was laid, then Noah began to hew and build. The ringing of the hammer cried judgment, the hewing of the saw cried sin repent. 100 years he hammered and sawed, building the ark by the grace of God. Now when the ark was done, God's voice was heard. He said, now Noah, let me tell you what to do. Call them animals 2 by 2, so he called them in the ark. 2 by 2, he called the birds, the ox with the kangaroo. Then he called and jump back the ham and Sam. Then God began to flood the land. He raised his hands to heaven on high, shook the stars and moon from the sky, shook the mountain, he troubled the sea, hits the wind to his chariot wheel. He stepped on land, stood on the shore, and declared that time there wouldn't be no more.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
that was rapping.
that's rapping, and that's in the 1940s.
You got me smiling right now, yeah. You know that. Oh,
That does not sound
Hey,
like rap.
hey, D1,
You wildin'.
D1,
nah,
D1. Where your people from?
That
D1.
is, you know, he sound like Melly Mel actually, or Melly Mel.
Hold on, what you
like
said? That's
I said, where your people from?
My mother is from Alabama. Her mother's from Alabama. Her father's from Alabama. Their father and mother's from Alabama. Then their parents and their grandparents are all from South Carolina, North Carolina, back into Virginia. And then my father's foreign.
Foreign,
Your father's a
where?
Mercedes or a Lamborghini?
He's from Panama. He's Panama via Jamaica. He's Antillean Panamanian.
Gotcha.
So what's that sound like? If it don't sound like rap, what's it sound like?
That sounds like
I walked to the store. I got in the car. What does it sound like?
That was rapping.
Like
Rapping is.
That was rapping.
That's a rap. That was rapping.
D1, have you heard any Texas rappers when they freestyling? Cause everything is damn near, man, hold up. I done came down. They got their little bars when they start freestyling. And that's what he was doing, because he was freestyling.
It sounds like bluegrass to me.
Bluegrass?
Yeah, it sounds like bluegrass. No, we're talking about rap. Nobody said, bro, we're talking about rap. That sounds like bluegrass.
Was he flowing? Did he have a rhyme and a flow? If he's got a rhyme and a flow, that's considered rap. I mean, it is what it is. You can't deny that it's rap because it's old.
Now what you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat. And beat the groove, and my friends are gonna try to move your feet. You see, I am Wonder Mike, and I like to say hello.
Same style.
To the white, the red, and the brown, and the purple, and yellow. But first, I gotta bang, bang, the boogie to the boogie. Say up, jump the boogie to the bang, bang, boogie. Let's rock. You don't stop, rock the rhythm that'll make your body rock. Now, if you don't understand that they're using the same methods that group was using in the 1940s, then you just don't know rap.
Well, where was those people
that one had
from,
That one had
And that's the Sugar Hill Gang.
And
they're out in New York, right?
Well, nah, they came from New Jersey.
Oh, the ones in the 1940s, they're out of the South.
Yeah, we're out of the South.
Hold on. Sugar Hill came from New Jersey.
Yeah.
Inglewood.
Okay, New Jersey.
Inglewood.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But the song you just played was
the rap today has a totally different signature than Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, that's why I think some of these people don't understand. They don't understand rap and hip hop and the evolution of it.
Yeah, exactly. I can understand that.
Looking at an evolution, you.
That's why I said
it's just very old to where you can't see it.
We got
but it is rap.
We don't call this rap.
I know
they do.
They always sing rap. When I was growing up, all the rappers sang rap.
Like that.
Yeah, facts.
So when we talk about
what does rap mean? What does it mean to rap? What does it mean?
It was. Go ahead.
It's an acronym.
What does the word rap mean?
No. You said what? Oh, I thought you meant what does rap mean? Because rap is nothing but an acronym.
Rhythm and poetry.
No, I'm asking him what the word rap means.
Well, as far as I understand, it was acronym, rhythm and poetry. But I don't think that's what does that even
That's the acronym. That's the acronym. It means to talk. To rap is to talk. So what you're hearing those people do in the 40s is they're talking over music. They're not singing. They're talking.
They were
yes.
singing.
He even the first Yeah, that was the chorus. That was the chorus. But his lyrics were
So
literally
he didn't
just
hear
talking.
singing in
Hey,
the
hold
Sugar
on.
Hill
Who his
Gang? You didn't
favorite
just hear
rapper?
him
I'm saying
singing, talking?
singing, rapping
Who
from
is his
sounds
favorite
anyway.
rapper?
We
That's
been
why I
doing
played
it.
the Sugar Hill Gang. You didn't just hear that?
Yeah, I
Miss,
appreciate
it
you
was a
doing that,
completely different
Yaya.
sonic signature. It was
How did the
completely different.
harmonize and rap
What
differ?
did
First
he just
song,
say?
We
Hold
got
on, it's
plenty
too
rappers
many
do that.
voices.
I'm trying to respond to you, Miss, but
What
yeah,
did you say about the Sugar Hill Gang? You
I
said
said
what?
it had a completely different sonic signature than the first song you played, which was more bluegrass. That's why I was saying it's not the same thing.
No, not
More.
bluegrass. No.
You said more. What?
How do you okay. I'm trying let's get here in the music. Did you hear the harmonizing and the singing of the words done with the Sugar Hill Gang? Did you hear that?
Yeah, it was some harmonies there.
Okay, you heard that.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you see the similarities and the harmonies in the rapping from the group from the 1940s? Could you see aspects of the relationship between how they were both harmonizing
Between the artists,
and
yes.
saying the words?
Yes, the artists, yeah, they were both they had
Okay,
some similar
that's it. Those people were rapping in the 1940s.
All right, I got
And
you.
in the 70s, when rap came out, that's how all rappers sounded. That's how they did it. It did not get where it was cut like that until the late 1980s. And that didn't even start in New York. That wasn't even in the New York. That was NWA in Los Angeles.
No.
That happened
Where you
down
get that
south
from?
from me.
That wasn't no NWA. What are you talking about?
That was NWA.
No, it wasn't.
What am I? You tell me what I'm talking about.
Tila
Tell
Rock
me
was
what I'm talking
Hold
about.
on, I don't
Tila
even know what
Rock.
you're talking about, so I'm
Tila
just let you
Rock was
finish.
one of the first ones to actually rap without a singing cadence. Tila Rock. It's yours. Listen, NWA, y'all niggas was known for niggas with aggression. That's all. When that shit came out. So you can't go there. I listen to a lot of shit you say, yeah. I agree with a lot of shit you
And this
say.
is why
That one I just can't
and this
agree
is
with.
part of the confusion because when we say
Who is? Hold on. He's talking. Who did you say? You said T who?
Tila Rock. You could play that now. Tila Rock. It's yours.
Oh, I know
1984.
Tila Rock. I know
Yeah,
Tila
you
Rock.
do.
1984.
Hey, D1, who your favorite rapper
now or like all time.
now?
I give it like a top five.
No,
Go
top
ahead.
one. He only asked for one.
I can't really. It'd be like three people. Like
Go ahead.
somebody.
Go ahead.
Right now, it's still going to be Wayne. It's going to be J. Cole and Travis Scott.
They all harmonize.
That's a fact.
So what are we talking about?
What do you mean?
How you said the 1940 song wasn't rap because they was harmonizing.
No, I said it wasn't rap because it sounded like bluegrass.
Doesn't sound like bluegrass.
No,
What sounded?
it was rap.
Where did you hear? Where did you hear the fiddle? Where
I
did you
heard
hear any of the instruments that are used in bluegrass?
it had the same sonic signature.
What are you talking
The
about?
structure
Talking
of the
about the
song.
music. You're not talking about the people. You're talking about the music. Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
that's what
that's not
defined the
hip hop
genre.
or rap
Somebody said
music.
Travis
But
Scott.
that's what I tried to tell you. What rap is to speak, is to talk. And in the lyrics of what she played, the guy said he said the word talk. I sat there and heard him. He said I'm talking.
Yeah,
He's talking over the
Yo,
beat.
but
But
he's
by
only
that logic,
30. He only 30, Marvin. That's what I say. He was
but
going
by
down a
that
Nah,
rabbit
logic,
hole he
but you're
wasn't
not
prepared for.
understanding. You keep on talking about a harmonic signature. It's not the music, it's the act, which
Yeah,
is rap.
but
I
that's
could
their
take a
Yeah, it's
young
rock
the
and
act
ears,
roll
of
man.
beat
rhyming in
and
the
rap over it.
words.
That's their young
Yeah,
ears,
it's the
bro.
words, it's
People have
not the
used
music.
music from India as their background music. That's not it. It's him speaking
Exactly.
over the music with vocal words.
Yeah, they
That's
couldn't.
by that
rapping.
logic, that means like basically every song is rap.
It's like spoken
Logic
word.
is
No, it's
what it
not. Oh,
is.
so
You're
then your
denying
ear is
what it
that
is.
dead to now every song is rap?
According to what Marvin just said, I was assuming we were talking.
Oh
I
my
was assuming
God!
rap had a
You don't
Listen,
period.
know the
listen.
difference
I can
between
take a rock and
rapping and
roll
saying words
sound.
and harmonizing and being able to sing?
Well, what I understood, rapping had a specific structure,
Bro,
specific sequence.
it's
Are we
real
speaking to
questionable.
Black Americans?
I
Exactly.
yes, we
No,
are.
no. But I
Oh,
didn't want
okay.
to say it, but
We
that's
are.
exactly what it is because everyone here understands it. Everyone that's a
Because that,
Black American
it lets me
understands
know
it.
they didn't grow up in a house where their grandparents was playing like Bobby Blue Bland and and they mamas wasn't playing Earth Wind. They're not getting the foundation of the
Yeah,
music.
that's what
They didn't grow
that's
up
what I was
hearing
Well, I
saying.
mean, my
jazz
Yeah,
and
that's what I was
grandparents
saying.
died
blues and
before I was
shit.
Cause
born, though.
listen,
Like,
listen, D1.
Because
come on,
As I
therefore, when
got
you hear
older,
anything, you're always going to hear that stuff. It's going to be a
yeah.
recall in your
Thank you.
brain. Like,
as
that reminded
yeah,
me of
Thank you for
something.
yeah,
pointing out my dead grandparents who
Have
died before
y'all
I was
have
born.
y'all heard
I
country
appreciate
music
that.
today? Have y'all heard country music today? They are literally rapping on these songs.
yeah,
You
fact.
just listen to a country song. They're literally rapping on country music
Oh
today.
my God, they
They're
just
not
took the
even
words
singing
from
anymore.
Tipsy and made it a remake.
Exactly. You remember Nelly? He was doing country
I'm
music.
gonna
He was
EO
rapping on
ho
country
ho. That
music.
one
Yeah, yeah. Like they're trying to tell us the culture and where the music comes from, and we're showing you the
K
evolution of the
Michelle got a
music, and you
badass
sitting there and
country
saying
album.
no.
They
Who
mad at
said
her. Her
no?
country
When
album
did I
is
say no?
fire.
You saying no?
When did I say that?
Oh, okay, I'm done. I don't play those games. I don't play that. Nah, I'm
Nah,
not
because
doing
Hey, the
now
that.
y'all
same
just
thing they
You
y'all just
said
did.
call
what
me
you
y'all
said.
just
You
calling out
said
my
what you
name.
said. It is
The
what it
same thing
is.
they
Nah,
It
did in
nah,
is what it
country
is.
music. They trying to do
y'all
it
not
with
calling out my
everything
name.
else. Rap, R&B, pop, jazz. They trying to
Now you
everything.
moved me to everything else. I didn't even mention R&B or pop. Come on,
I'm
bro.
talking about you. I'm talking about the white tee folks. They trying to become like, if you look at even rap, there's so many YT rappers like, and they not even people that's from like the grassroots. Usually how rap be like, it'd be a nigga from the grassroots like Meek, shit like that. But these niggas be rich already. These be suburban white boys, and they be sounding like Future and shit. Like, young. If anybody in the comments, they know what I'm talking about. Yeet and
I know
all
we got them
them.
in California. They be wearing cornrows in their hair and everything. It's crazy.
Let me see what's up with AIM
Malibu's
Global.
most
What up?
wanted, huh?
Yeah, you
Yo,
can
what's
drop me
good?
if you need to bring somebody up,
No, I
Lopez.
just
I'll
saw
be in the
somebody
comments
follow me,
listening.
but I thought it was because I asked him a question. I put question marks, but I'll see what happened. All right, Marvin, I'll let you know if anything changes. Oh, just listening. All right, because Kels, I just thought you had a question. What up, AIM Global?
What's going on, Lopez? Hope you're doing well. What's going on,
Yeah, I'm good,
everybody on
man.
the
Hope you
panel?
good. What's up? What inspired you up? The conversation being had about hip hop?
Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, all rappers is just talking in rhythm, talking in rhyme.
Whoa,
That's
whoa,
literally it.
whoa.
Either you're talking or you're singing, and you can, and then of course there's a blend. So technically, what you're seeing today is how it was. There was really only this one period, which would be like late '90s, 2000s, where people were actually talking without using the harmonies as much. It was more kind
Can
of
you drop a bar for us real quick?
who me?
Yeah, you.
Why do you want me to rap?
Because you said it's like simple. I can't rap. I
I
wish I
didn't say
could
it was
rap.
I
No,
didn't
no,
say
no,
it was
no.
simple.
No, 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 no,
I
no.
didn't say it was
I
simple.
wish
I
no,
never
no,
made the
no.
statement it was simple.
You did. You said you're just like talking in rhyme.
No,
Can you do that?
but I never said it was simple.
Because
I
that's not
said
what
what they
rapping
were doing.
is.
I
It's not,
never
that's
said,
not,
Miss
rapping
Yaya,
is not talking in rhyme.
it
Rapping
is
is
talk.
not, no, no. Do you know what it is to freestyle? Do you know what it is to
Ma'am, I
freestyle?
have family. I'm an artist. I have family that do music,
Do
but
you know what it
I don't
is
rap
to
anymore.
freestyle?
I do know what it is to freestyle.
Okay.
Yes.
So
So
do you
you
think
have two different
freestyling
forms.
is just
Man,
talking in
I don't know why
rhyme?
you cut me off, but in general, because I didn't cut nobody off
Because
when I
I
came
hate
up
when
here.
people simplify shit and they don't know anything about
But
it.
you
And it's
have to
rude to the
simplify it
people
for
that
people that don't
really have it as an
understand.
art
So
and a
you may
craft.
understand,
And
but
I
you're
wish
cutting
I
me
could
off.
sing and I wish I
But
could
you're
rap.
cutting me off to go on this tangent when I'm explaining it to someone that clearly didn't understand what you were saying. So yes, sometimes you need to simplify it for other people so they can understand. Like, I don't understand why you don't understand that. Excuse me, I'm walking. But I don't understand why you don't understand that.
So if this gentleman doesn't understand where you all are coming from a different vantage point to give him a better understanding is what I'm doing. That's it. I'm so confused. And yes, like I have family that have written for the Temptations. I got family that have done a lot of stuff in the music industry, but that doesn't matter. I don't need to I shouldn't even have to qualify myself for a conversation with individuals I don't even know. It's like weird.
I actually when we started talking about that, I was trying to figure out who was the first rappers to add metaphors and like double entendres and.
I literally thought that's what rap was. It was literally you write shit down. You have metaphors, double entendres. You have rhyme schemes and all that other shit. That's what I thought we was talking about. You said rap.
No, there's all kind of rappers. There's
think the
some rappers
person
that freestyle. You don't have to rap. That's what I'm saying. When I was growing up, rappers didn't write things down. They had to be considered a rapper in the San Francisco Bay Area. If you could not freestyle, you weren't even qualified to call yourself a rapper, and they wouldn't allow you to call yourself a rapper. You had to use another part of your brain. You had to use a part of your brain that was so fast that you would have to battle rap out here and freestyle and battle rap to even be able to go into a studio and try to lay something down that you done written down on a piece of paper. That
I
I'm
agree.
talking about taking it back to the beginnings. So no, that wasn't rap.
That's what I
They
grew
got
up in.
videos of the kids sitting around and they are freestyling. And
That
if you
was
couldn't
me
freestyle, you couldn't rap. So she's
on the
very
street
correct with
corner.
that.
On the street corner.
Man, we don't gotta keep fighting this shit. The proof is in the pudding, man. The South don't know shit about New York, dog. I don't know one song from none of y'all hardest. None of y'all. I ain't gonna even lie. Name one. Name one. You gotta give me a whole your best New York artist.
Sir, we've been through this already. Music
And
was
I'm gonna ask
written.
everybody from the South on here. Do they nigga
You
rap
know you
five?
D stop.
Hold on,
You
hold
know.
on. Everybody from the South that from here, give me 5 bars out of a verse from a New York nigga. 5 bars. Like straight, like in the same verse.
In what era?
I
What
just
part of
did
the
this shit with
South
my
you
homie
in? What
yesterday.
part
All
of
of
the
us.
South you
I
in?
just did
I'm
this
from
yesterday with my
California,
homie. We
and
was
all
all
I
lost.
know is
I
more
don't know
money, more
DMX,
problems.
Jada
Hold on,
Kidd,
hold on,
I
hold on.
don't
They
know
got
none of
hold
that
on,
shit.
hold on. Wu-Tang Clan ain't make no noise.
Boy, Lopez, nigga don't know one bar from Wu Tang.
You don't know
I don't know one
one
bar.
Wu-Tang?
I don't know no
Fam, y'all
Wu-Tang
don't know how
Clan
bad it is out
songs.
here, bro. We don't listen to New York, fam. We think y'all talk
The
funny.
only person that
We
I
don't listen to
like
that
from
shit.
That's
New York, I'm gonna keep
crazy.
it honest.
On my
I
mama, it's
thought
real
not.
though.
Hold on.
I don't know
I
one
thought
bar.
Nas was handsome, but I can't tell you nothing about his songs. And
Yeah, I
Old
know.
Dirty Bastard,
All I needed one
ODB.
mic.
I
That's a
liked
sin.
ODB. Other than that, no, I
So
didn't know him.
y'all never heard
And
of
I never
Kane?
liked none
Ain't
of the
no half
Puffy
stepping.
stuff and none of the Rock Nation
Rapper
Yeah,
stuff. I
stepping
didn't
not
like
Rock
cities.
none of
Candy
that
They
either.
want
shit.
to
Ain't
No
get
Rock
what's that?
You
some.
didn't
Candy.
listen
No,
to y'all
no,
never
you talking
listened
about
to
that no such thing as
None of
halfway
the rock
crooks?
stuff.
That's the
Nah,
only
Neither
part
we
I
Rock
know
nah,
on
we
that
going
Candy.
song.
before
Hey,
that. You don't know nothing
some
about
scared
no
to look, they
Kane.
scared to
Ain't
look, they
no half
shook. Hey,
stepping.
yeah, that's the only part I know in that whole song. I swear to
All
God.
I know. Oh, and
Ain't
I
On
know
my
that
mama,
no
guy that
y'all.
used
half
to wear the
stepping.
polka dots. His
Rapper
name was
stepping cities.
Kwame or
They
Nigga
something.
want
don't
to
know
Nah,
get
that
hold
shit,
I
on,
some.
man.
liked
hold
Y'all
his
on,
first
hold
crazy.
Rapper
on,
song and
Kane.
hold
his
on,
Yo, you
band.
know the
You nigga really
outcome.
thought y'all
hold
Another
running
on.
the
victory.
world with that
Hold on,
They
I
shit?
got a
want to
question.
get
I
with
got a
me.
question.
But
I got
pick
a
a
question.
BC
You
date
telling
because
me,
you
you telling
history.
me thinking
You
of
don't
a
know about
master
that.
plan?
You don't know about that South
Hold on,
Bronx,
Quan.
the
Hold on,
South
Quan.
South Bronx.
Hold on.
Many
Give me a
people
second.
say that
Man, I
Give
South
me a
know
second,
about
history.
Quan.
50
Man,
Cent.
I
That's
don't know.
it.
You
Quan,
could have
give me
I
a
been
50
second,
rapping.
know,
Cent,
Quan.
I
Get
know
Rich or
the
Die
Sugar
Trying.
Hill
That's it.
Gang,
Thinking
the
of a
hip
master
hop,
plan?
the chicken, something about
That's
the
the only part
chicken
I know in
tastes
that
like
song,
wood.
Lopez.
Thinking
Thinking
of a
I
about
master
remember that
Stop.
plan.
one.
So
Ain't
I don't
nothing
know the
but sweat
rest.
inside my hands. So I dig into my pockets where my money was spent, but I dig deeper. It ain't coming up. You don't know that?
Oh,
What?
Y'all tell me
no.
y'all don't know
I know
50
the
Cent is,
song,
That
but I
shit
don't
is
know none of the
foreign.
lyrics.
Okay, I
I
got
know
you.
that verse.
Hey, look, we listen to y'all as much as y'all listen to UK rappers.
Yeah, facts.
Damn.
You hear
that's
me? That's
throwed
what I'm
Yeah,
off.
saying.
facts.
Now y'all get it. Now y'all
But
Nah,
get
like
it.
don't do us
Queen
like that, bro. Come
Latifah,
on.
I
Don't do us like
remember
that.
her and her
That's
hat and
wild.
stuff. I can't tell you one Queen Latifah song except for
UNITY?
UNITY.
UNITY.
How do
And
I
that's
know?
because I think she did it on In Living Color or some some shit like that. And I was like, oh wow.
Yeah.
And then I
Yeah,
remember
she
the other
performed it
one
on.
that I used to think was
New
I
York
used to
is the
think she was
UK of
butch.
rap. Is
What was
The
her
UK?
name?
that's
Hey,
the
And
wild.
then
Breeze,
she
Breezy, I
finally
swear
got
I don't.
married. What
Oh
was
my
her
mama, I
name?
don't. I'm not capping,
That's
fool.
so
Hey, y'all seen that?
Nah, I
disrespectful.
know
And
you
she
not
didn't like
capping, G.
boys or something. And she was like,
Hey,
it was a song about guys. You know who I'm talking about. She used
Yeah.
to be friends with Queen Latifah. She had a nice little flow. She had
nah,
a
twin.
You
I
raspy
talk
ain't
about
voice.
Moni
disrespecting the
Love?
shit. Sound good.
Not
We didn't
Moni
listen
Love,
to it.
no. What's that? Oh my God. I liked her voice too. She from New York. I liked her, but I only know one of her songs.
MC
It's
Light?
basically what Lance was saying. In the South,
MC
we love
Light.
Hip
songs.
MC
cha cha
Light,
cha
her.
to the Marley Gras. What?
I liked MC Light song. She had something about boys. It was something about
Yeah, you
boys. I
talking about
like
paper
that.
thin?
Breeze, I swear to God, I don't know
Cause
somebody
even when
remind
you
me of the
talk,
Rough
it's
Rider
still
anthem.
paper thin.
Wait,
Word.
so
What the
y'all
Rough
don't
Rider?
fuck
What's
with
the
DMX? Y'all don't fuck with 50? Y'all don't fuck with Dipset?
Man,
Y'all
that
I fuck with
the
50. I
first
fuck with 50.
album I
He
bought
changed the
was
game.
DMX
He
when he
came
dropped
out
the
thugging.
Colors
I ain't gonna
Hot.
even lie. I
don't
fuck
remember
with
Lloyd
50, but what
Banks?
the
I
fuck is
watch his shows.
what's the
I liked his one little song when he was hanging upside down. That's only because it came
She
on
said I watch his
MTV.
shows, man.
What
Hey,
was the
you
first
didn't like
album y'all
Mini
bought?
Oh,
Men?
dude, 50. Like,
50
man,
had
No,
50
50
changed
had
the
no,
Mini
game.
I didn't
Men.
like him. I never, when he hooked up with that white boy from
Man.
Detroit, I was like, yuck. Because I
Eminem.
never liked Eminem.
That
Nothing
nigga
Eminem
Breeze
made.
can't believe it.
I
Hey,
hated all
somebody,
his music.
50
I don't
was an
like Dr.
exception for me.
Dre.
I ain't gonna lie.
I don't
Nah,
like
I
Dr.
can't lie. I
Dre.
don't know, man. DMX
And he from
that was the
LA.
first album I bought.
all right,
Was
I
remind me of
like
the
Colors
Rough
Hot.
Rider
DMX.
anthem. How
I
that
ain't
shit
even
go?
gonna cap. DMX was alright.
I know the song.
He
I
wasn't
just,
like he wasn't
man,
just
I
That was
don't
the
know
on
first
why
fire,
I
album I
don't
but he
bought.
Stop,
was alright.
drop,
He
shut
was
them down,
carrying for a
open
little
up
while.
shop.
Y'all like all
Whoa,
that
Whoa,
commercial
DMX
yeah,
shit.
was
nigga,
DMX
man,
was
I
alright.
couldn't.
Y'all
Nigga
like
want to
Taco
try. What?
Bell.
Nigga
Now,
want to
when you
die.
buy the
What?
album though, Miss
That's all I
Yaya,
know.
man, I don't know how to explain it. Like, so I
I'm
grew up
sleepy.
like
I'm
in the
falling. I
Virginia area,
can't
so
get
it was
up.
like a mix of everything. You know what I mean? Well, I won't say I grew up, but that's where my family was. So we took a lot. I took a lot of influence from that, and I listened to everything, whether it was the South, the North, over to the West. Like we listened to
Yeah,
everything.
DMX was
You know?
hard. I ain't gonna lie. I just don't know the verses. I couldn't repeat that shit.
Oh,
Man,
I
I
like
listen to straight up
DMX.
Southern music.
But I'm old school.
I
I
liked a
like
little bit of
ODB
everything.
because I loved
Yeah,
everything he
ODB was
stood
fire.
about. I liked when he got on them interviews and set
Big
everyone
India.
straight. I liked him. And I
Yeah,
think that
ODB
they
was fire.
took him out because he was the truth. That's what I
And,
think. I
and
think they set
he
him up
said
and
it
took him
too.
out of here.
Hey, look, to be
Yep,
honest,
yep,
I
I
had to learn
agree.
to like people like E40 because at first I was like,
Facts.
I
Same,
don't like
same
Yeah,
here.
that
E40.
shit
Same,
was dope.
same,
I don't
same.
like
Hey,
I don't
Same
like
here.
E40.
he was
Y'all
like,
didn't like Captain
I
Sable?
don't like them
Y'all
I
didn't
don't
like
like
it took
Captain
clown
time for
Sable?
that
people.
nigga to grow on me,
Yeah,
man.
nah.
Hold
What?
on, I can't
Nah,
talk over men. I
Izzo.
don't
E40
like
just created
I
his
don't
own
like clown
language. That's
rappers.
all.
So I
But he
don't
just made
like
his own
what's that
language.
one from New York? He really from Jamaica and he used to have the long dreads and now he
You
fat.
talk
He
about
got his hair
Busta
cut
Rhymes,
short.
Busta Rhymes,
Say it again.
No,
Busta
she ain't talking
Rhymes.
about.
The
Busta
Rhymes.
Rhymes. All them people with
That's fine.
gimmicks. I don't
I
like
thought you said from the
gimmicky. So I
West.
don't like E40. I don't
Yeah, that's
like
that
Busta Rhymes. All them
Slim
So
clown
you didn't like?
rappers,
Did you
Eminem and
not
none
like
shit.
of them.
Missy Elliott?
I don't
Slim
like
Shady
Missy
and shit like that.
Elliott.
Oh my God,
I don't like Missy Elliott. No,
she
I
one of the
don't.
most like from just on a creative
I
level.
think
Like
as an artist, I think she's a genius.
I thought she was a
I
hip
she's
hop
just
an
artist,
don't
absolute
like
to be
genius.
honest.
I just don't like green eggs and ham.
one of the best rappers to come out of New Jersey. Hold on.
I
I'm
don't
about
like
to shut
none of
it down.
that
I'm about to shut
bullshit.
down. Hold on. I'm about to shut down
But
the
them
lies.
automatopoeias
The
be like
best
she was just a
rapper, hold
master
on,
automatopoeia.
best rapper to come out of New Jersey.
Tretch,
Correct me if I'm
Tretch,
wrong.
Tretch. Naughty by nature, Tretch.
Lauryn Hill.
Hell nah.
What? I
If
I
didn't know
wouldn't
she
put
was from.
Lauryn Hill before
man,
man.
Stretch. But I can't tell you
What?
that's one bad
Lauren
chick
Hill
because she
killing.
made one
Lauren Hill
album
unaliving a
and
lot of
never
y'all
had to
rappers.
do another one.
Well,
I
I
give
ain't
her
gonna
that.
sit here and act,
Man,
man.
but
I don't know her shit
if
either.
we talking about like rapper, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I ain't gonna even
And
sit here and act. I don't know
this
Lauren
probably
Hill
kill
shit
me,
either.
but somebody that
I
I
bought,
really
I
rock with,
bought,
in all
I
honesty,
bought,
is Joe Button from Jersey.
check this out. I bought her
Like,
when she was with the Fugees. I ain't
Motherfucker
never, I'ma
said
just put it like
Redman.
this.
You
As
didn't get
Y'all
someone
know
who
Redman
miseducation?
don't listen
songs?
to New York rap, I've never bought a Tretch or a Naughty by Nature
What
album
the
fucking
fuck?
ever. I bought everything Lauryn Hill ever did. So Lauryn Hill wins.
Lauryn Hill
Okay,
was
that's
She
all
nice.
right, all
Bro,
wins.
right.
y'all
Lauryn Hill was
listen to
nice. Yeah, I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
Redman?
Lauryn
front.
Hill was
We definitely
This
nice.
came
is
from
this
him.
is
Yeah.
this is crazy.
She was
I was
so nice.
thugging.
She
I was
had me
really thugging.
listening to
Like
a
we was
damn
on G
Haitian
shit.
and a
I wasn't
Jamaican.
on none of this shit.
But yo,
Yeah.
somebody said in the
Y'all didn't
comments,
like
Redman
OPP?
was something serious too, though.
Absolutely
This shit,
not. I didn't
all
like
this shit
them. I
sound,
didn't
all
like
this shit
those
You
sound
didn't
three
like
girls.
Red
She
and
said she had to
What's
listen to
their
I
some
just feel like
names?
beats.
you
I
didn't
was
like Red
banging
and
out
Meth?
Cinderella
What
and
about?
them.
we
I
was
couldn't
on
stand them.
underground
I
music,
turned the
fam.
channel.
I
I didn't
don't
want to
want
see
y'all
Hey,
them
seen
what
people.
about
commercial.
Public Enemy? How y'all feel about Public Enemy?
You see, look,
I didn't like
everybody,
them.
look, give me a second.
I
Everybody's
didn't like
saying,
Public Enemy.
look, everybody's saying these other New Jersey. But look, my thing is when it comes to music, it's all about replay value. I know they had their times, but Lauryn
Yeah,
Hill to
Joe
this
Budden
day,
did
she
make some
has that
pressure music. I ain't gonna
replay
front.
value that you cannot.
Yeah.
It was fire.
Joe
Yeah,
Budden a
yeah,
good
yeah.
example.
Yeah,
That
she
man
does
can
have
I
rap,
can
bro, but
replay.
he
understand the
just can't
You
replay
make
guys
value,
have to
songs.
but
understand in California, and y'all got to be honest, you Californians in here, for us to see a lot of New York rappers, y'all wasn't being played on our radio stations. We had to turn on MTV and BET and shit
Fact.
like that and K Cloud and shit. We
Same in
had to
Texas.
turn
Yeah,
on
I
cable
agree.
TV to see
Because when
y'all.
I went to Cali,
They was not
Same in
playing y'all on
Texas.
our
they was
radio
bumping
stations.
Def Jeff. Remember Def Jeff? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you know I
yeah,
know.
because when we
I
went to
heard of that.
Texas, that's when we got into like the Suave House, Swisher House, and everything they
Shit,
talking about
Nick,
from the
what you
Houston
be listening
standpoint,
to?
huh? Would you say, D?
My fault. I'm in the comments. My fault.
Oh yeah, nah, like so. Just
You listen to
that's what
Big
I'm saying, man.
Pokey and
Would you say,
I say you be listening to Big Pokey and
man? Hey,
Big
bro,
Mo and everybody
all
will
of it,
be
bro.
Big Tiger and
Man, look.
Yeah, you
yeah.
had to get on the TV and see that shit. And back
Well,
when
I
I
mean,
was growing
I
up,
was
you would
in.
have to call in and pay. It show up on your parents' phone bill because you want to
Song.
hear a
Oh shit.
song
I
played
remember
on the
them days.
fucking shit. Okay?
Oh,
Hell
this is
yeah.
all before
Well,
my
I guess
time.
because I grew
Crazy.
up near a base, so that's why like even at the parties we heard it. It was just everybody was intermingled. So I grew up completely different. Like I was in the South, but I was near a base, so we heard everything. Whether I was on the East Coast or here, we heard everything.
I grew up in the
Nigga,
San Francisco
hell.
Bay Area. Okay? I was listening to Filthy Phil and them niggas. I didn't not know New York.
Nigga,
I
funny.
had to go over to my friend's house who had cable because half the time my parents was refused to pay for the cable.
Can we
So
all
I was
agree?
that's the only time I was able to see them people.
Can we all agree
And
that
the
each
first time I
region?
saw Jay-Z, he was a backup dancer on the stage with a turtleneck on.
No,
Yeah,
that's
with
And I
crazy.
Jazz.
remember next time I see him, he was with singing Hard Enough Life, like the Annie musical.
Yeah.
Like,
Hold on, Jay Z was a backup singer.
yeah,
Backup
for
I
dancer.
didn't
For
know how to
Jazz.
was that
respond to that,
Kumo
bro.
D?
Jazzo.
Was that Jazzo?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he was
I
a
was about to
backup
say I
dancer.
don't
He
know
used
how
to
to. I don't know.
he had on cross cord and he had on a turtleneck. And he needed a line. He had that big ass nose and big ass lips, and he was in the back doing that dance where they swing their arms in the front and the back and jump from side to side. That's the first, because I remember looking, saying, "Oh, that boy got an old
I'm
ass man
definitely laughing at
face."
Disney.
Yo, you
That's
crazy,
crazy.
yeah.
That's wild.
That boy
You know
got an
they
old
scrubbed
ass
that off
man
the
looking
internet.
face.
You can't find that video nowhere.
Yeah, they
For
took
sure,
that
because I
out.
never seen it, but that's hilarious. That's a crazy visual.
But I had.
Yeah, he was on the stage. He
I'm
was a
sure
Yo,
backup
that's why he got it
dancer.
scrubbed.
yep. That's
Embarrassing.
hilarious.
That
But
Dr. Dre
what was the
photo when
what
he
was the
when
first?
he wearing a disco suit.
Oh, with the
By chance,
lipstick
what was the
on.
first album y'all actually like purchased on your own?
The first
Y'all
album
remember?
I purchased, yo, that's deep, yo. I think it was Public Enemy. It takes a nation of millions to hold us back. That was the first album I bought, and then the second one I bought, KRS. What do you call it? The first album, Criminal Minded.
Damn,
My
that's
first
crazy.
rap album was the Sugar Hill Gang.
Sugar Hill Gang.
For me, it was Get
Oh,
Ready for
that's fire.
Doctrine.
It was baby blue and it had that like spiraling, like that
Yeah.
Thanksgiving horn thing on it. That was different colors. Yeah, that was my first rap album.
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
No, mine was my first
1979,
CD.
October 1979. I'll
Damn,
never forget it.
that's crazy. Mine was Juvenile High. It was my first CD I ever bought.
That was
Or
a
the
fire
400
album
Degrees, my
too.
bad. Yeah, the 400 Degrees, my first CD.
Yeah, that was a fire album.
Yeah, it was, bro.
Can we all agree
Music
that
was just different then, bro,
every
because
region?
everybody had their own sound, man. My bad. Go
I was
ahead, D.
about to
Man.
say
Yeah,
that, bro.
my bad.
I feel like every region had their own sonic signature. You could identify different. That's why I was confused earlier about the earlier conversation, because I was going based off of like the sonic signature itself. I wasn't really going off of like the individual like lyricist or rapper on this shit. That's what I was trying to distinguish. But I get it now. Yeah. I guess y'all could say I was a little off base earlier.
What was your first album, bro?
Me?
Yeah.
Get Rich or Die Trying, 50 Cent.
Yeah,
And then right after that, Kanye's first album. And then I used to listen to Wayne's mixtapes more than his albums, to be honest. I can't tell you a Wayne album, but I used to rap bar for bar of Wayne's mixtape.
In the Bay, all we had was mixtapes.
I'm
Everybody
lame
was
in hell
underground.
now.
Everything was mixtapes. And the first album I saw was Sugar Hill. They were the first commercial like group.
Nick made me feel lame. I know Disney songs and don't know New York songs, man. I'm finna go study.
He said, I know Disney songs and don't know
I
Disney.
even know the Barney song.
Yo, D, where you out of? D, where you out
That's
of?
fucked up. I feel bad now. I'm finna go study, y'all. Oh my mom, I'm finna go learn some New York music.
You said Louisiana?
Nah, it's kind of trash now, bro.
What was the first song
you
that
said
got
you
y'all
out of Louisiana?
Nah, I'm out of Texas.
Oh, Texas, yeah. Y'all had some.
No, we got our own world out this way.
Yeah, but we
dealt
brought
with a
our
lot of
artists to
artists
Texas, you know.
in Dallas, D. Actually, I said I dealt with
Yo,
a lot
y'all
of
had the
artists
Ghetto Boys,
in
D.
Dallas.
Yeah, we had a lot of shit, man. We had a lot of shit, especially even in Kelly.
Yeah, Scarface.
I did a lot
what
of.
I'm
I
saying,
did like.
though, fam,
I did a
we
lot
was
of
on
video
our
work.
artists, like we ain't really. Y'all wasn't even living like us. Like we couldn't listen to that shit.
You
Yo,
are
you know what's funny?
in the music? You in the music scene out there?
Huh?
I saw. Are you in the music scene out there?
Nah, not no more. Hell no, nigga was though.
Yeah,
I'm
Chop
cool
and
on that
Screw
shit.
was that
36.
shit, Toy. You ain't lying. Chop and Screw.
Yo, facts.
Switching on football, switching on footballs.
Hey, yo, shout out to H. I'm out to D though.
I got you. Dallas, y'all had some teams.
D-Town Boogie, but yeah, I stayed in Dallas for like 17 years.
You got a dance culture like a motherfucker too.
Yeah,
we boogie like a motherfucker.
I did a lot of like video work and artwork and dealt with like a lot of artists that branded and marketing and a whole lot of different other stuff for
that what I was telling that what I was telling Bro Breezy. It was a point in time we were following that shit. Everybody probably heard it. That time Pimp C came out and got on New York Air. That shit was nipped in the bud from there. Like we wasn't trying to be y'all. We wasn't trying to rock shoes like with y'all.
I like Pimp C.
None of that shit. Yeah,
but we never heard that
He like,
shit,
man,
bro.
nigga ain't rocking y'all shoes, y'all name on them. Yeah, he went out.
But we never heard
Louisiana,
that.
Texas,
Louisiana rap. Louisiana rap, Texas rap, all the South, that was all in California.
Really slept on. I ain't gonna lie,
all that shit was in California.
D,
what was
D, what was Pimp C beef with New York?
Nah, cause we were following y'all for a while and he just woke up from it. He was just like, man, fuck all that. Cause we thought y'all rocking real chains and designer. Couldn't find out y'all had little, y'all little bodegas and shit like that. We was buying real jewelry out here trying to follow y'all and shit. And then Pimp C just nipped that shit in the bud. He was just like, man, fuck all that. We not rocking no shoe with a nigga name on it. You know what I think started it? 50 was supposed to come out here and he played it. He played it like he was too good or something. And then, T.I. said, Zero said something, Pimp said something like the H. They got into it with the H and the Texas followed. We like, fuck it. We ride with Texas. But it started over, I think 50 Cent Pope come out here and do some or shit it on us or some type of way. So we just started, all the artists came out on his ass and said, fuck all of New York. But yeah, that's what I'm telling him, man. Y'all had y'all influence and shit. Like we followed a little bit. I don't even think the Boo did. I don't know. Bro got to tell y'all about that one. But I know for a fact Texas was, a little bit for like 2 to 5 years.
Man, look, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I was super hurt when Mo 3 because like he like from the sound wise, like he would have definitely been able to be somewhere. That was that's the issue with Dallas in general, man. I don't know what it is in that industry,
Texas,
bro. Niggas just don't like. I mean, it's a everywhere thing, but it is
It's different
Yeah,
in
it's big in
Dallas, bro.
Dallas.
Niggas
For sure,
really
so.
don't like seeing others.
Hey, you don't learn till you get here, bro. We have no Chiefs, fam. We got no OGs. Big Indian time. It's all engines, man. We don't got no Chiefs, fam. There's no OG. We don't got no big dog like
But
y'all got
you don't have
Jay-Z
them
and
because that
even the
niggas is
boot got Bruce in
they're
them and shit like that.
unalive,
Like
bro.
we don't got no Jay Princes and shit
Nah,
like
y'all
that.
got
the
Bun
deep.
B. Y'all got Bun B. Y'all got
That's
y'all got
Houston,
Nah,
brother. This
that's
Dallas.
Houston, bro.
This
That's
Dallas.
Houston.
We don't have
Oh, I see
no
what you're
big
saying.
dogs. Not one. Not one. We don't follow nobody words. You get
Who
your ass hit. That's why.
who
Hey,
came
look
out of
though.
Dallas?
What's
Boosie
your boy
came.
name from
Look, y'all.
from
Look though. Boosie came out here and figured it out. Like he won't come to. He supposed to come do a show with No Limit in them. But they coming to Dallas. He not
Mo3
coming to
was
Dallas. He said
bullying
he not
everybody,
going to
bro. I ain't
Dallas no
gonna
more.
front.
The boy came out here, thought he was safe because one man word. Like we don't, man, he can't control
Yeah, and
shit.
then they ended up getting him over at
got his ass hit, thinking one man can
in the
protect him in the
leg.
league.
But
Man,
what
you
about
crazy, boy.
DOC?
DOC was, but you got to keep in mind he ended up losing his voice, and then when he ended up coming back on the scene, it was like kind of past, and then he got put on like the burner again.
The truth though.
When he started coming back out, because it was about 7 years ago, something like that, 10 years ago, not 7, I'm lying, about 10, 15 years ago, something like that. He was supposed to be doing some stuff over there with Dre again. You know, Dre is always just nothing ever comes out with that nigga, for real. Just
Texas in the boot though, man. We got real rap. Like we got.
Yeah, but he said there was no old heads in
man.
Dallas.
Like,
I'm like, DOC was the word. He helped
Mo3 lived all
NWA
that
get
shit.
they style, get they little thing on. He came
Right,
out of Dallas and came to LA and helped them get they shit together.
Right, that's what he's saying though. It was like you said. I agree. He did do it over in Cali, but when he came back, he didn't have his voice, so he wasn't able to be as influential over here as he was in the beginning of his career. That's the reason why he ended up not being as popular as well. That's like why he kind of faded away.
Yeah,
and lost that
DOC, that's like hip hop, right?
Yeah, I mean, you got people like Erykah Badu out there.
That's gangster
rap,
right? That was gangster rap. What era that was?
Yeah, that was the
NWA
gangster rap.
Okay,
I missed it. What did you say?
He used to write
Shout
for
out
them.
Cali.
But what about Slim Thug?
yeah.
I thought, who y'all got people?
Slim
from
Thug
Dallas?
is Houston.
It's
Yeah, that's
Houston
H
again.
Time.
Who y'all have from Dallas?
Talking about
bro?
Dallas.
I thought Chameleon. Y'all gotta have somebody, bro. What the fuck is that?
Nah, Chameleon, that's H Time. H Time had all that.
I don't know why they name. I don't know why they name is missing me. But
bro ain't wrong,
Pookie
man.
and
Dallas ain't
Pookie
letting
and
you make it.
Lucci.
I don't know. We just
on your ass. Mr. Pookie,
You got
Mr.
Pookie and Mr. Lucci. You got man, I'm horrible.
I heard of
I'm
Mr.
horrible
Pookie.
with names.
Last is like that in the booth too. Nah, big in there. That's what I'm saying. We ain't having no Chiefs, no OGs, man. That shit,
I think that's all Dallas had. Everybody else is up out of Houston.
Yeah. Well, the big names and shit, but
there's a few other ones. Then you got whatchamacallit from Fort Worth.
Y'all got underground though, don't you?
Yeah, underground for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, underground
even
is
Fort
heavy.
Worth too. Like out of Fort Worth, underground too. Ain't nobody really just
Lil
made it like
Flip?
H Time.
Lil Flip, that's Houston too.
Yeah, that's
Lil Flip
H-Time.
is Houston.
Oh, okay.
We got Pookie,
got
we
the
got
great-
Mr. Pookie, we got Mr. Lucci. We ain't got no OGs though. Like you saying,
no
they
main
all our age.
commercial artists.
Well, Mr. Pookie and Mr. Lucci, they are OGs, but
Yeah, they
it's
OG,
just,
but they ain't make a
they
mark.
don't have
like,
they don't have
they ain't no
enough
commercial
support
rappers, bro.
around
We
them.
don't nobody that hit the radio like that anywhere else.
The only reason they ain't because Kevin A was screwing them. They got screwed out the rap game. They did a lot
Man,
better
that is
than
fuck over every artist. We fuck our own.
everybody. Yeah,
we eat our own.
Yeah.
When the comments they said Yellow Breezy.
That's now though. That's modern day.
Oh, that's now. Oh, they
Mo3
saying
Yellow
that's
Breezy
their generation.
Trap Boy Freddy. I mean, that's all modern. We ain't got no. You know what I'm saying? Like H Time got some.
Those are the young.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But you, as y'all can see,
anyway,
H Time got more structure though. If y'all notice, H Time got more structure. He got Jay Princes and one man could say something and everybody ride on it, or they look out for each other. But there's a lot of hate in that hoe too. They gonna talk about, but they're
Houston.
You know what I'm saying? Atlanta too.
But Tum Tum is in Houston. Well, I think Mike Jones is
Nah,
too. I know Tum Tum is in
Mike Jones,
is in Dallas.
Tum Tum from the D. He from
Yeah, that's what I said. Tum Tum's in
350.
Dallas, but Mike,
From
Mike
Langston.
Jones is in
Mike Jones was in.
We did
He
have
moved. He
Big
moved into
Tuck
like
too,
the
Big Tuck
the
too. Yeah, I guess them is the greats on our side. I guess so. Yeah, Tum
Y'all
Tum, Big
remember
Tuck, man.
yeah.
y'all
Big Tuck is
remember
Dallas.
DSR?
Yeah,
Y'all
Yeah,
remember
DSR,
DSR was
DSR?
DSR,
fire.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now this,
I
like I said,
guess
there's some people.
Toy
There's
said we
definitely some
literally
good
grew
acts
up in
out
this
there.
shit.
But
But
What
I'm
we
saying,
know.
if y'all turn that shit on, y'all really see what I'm talking about. Like, if you turn on Big Tuck and Tom, like y'all gonna see what we on and that. Like, we
yeah,
not
I
on
can't
none of
lie.
that commercial
Tum
shit.
Tum is a
We
monster,
live what we
bro.
talking about. We talking about a bunch of thugging, bunch
I
of
fucks
Indian
with
shit.
Tum Tum for real, for real. Tum Tum is a monster.
A whole lot of ignorant shit.
It
I'm
ain't.
trying to
Look,
think. Do
I'll
we
say
got
this.
conscious? We got some conscious rappers too.
It's definitely not a lack of a talent issue, bro.
At
It's no like.
Got
It's
hella talent.
definitely not a lack. Like some of the great. Like I wouldn't even have to venture out into other stuff if it came to Dallas, or even like within my own group. Like I said, with my own family and stuff like that, and stuff. Some of the artists that like my cousin has. I grew up around listening to. Like I would never have to venture out of these circles and spaces of
type
music
shit.
ever if I needed
Hell
to.
yeah. And that really what we on in all the tech. Well, Dallas for sure, but all the Texas, we just let's tie on for real.
Yeah.
Wino? Oh no, I think they need an H
Wino
too.
is who I was.
That's the H, huh?
That's H. No, that's not who I was talking about though. Wino is the H. I'm
Wino.
talking about from
Is that the D?
Fort Worth.
Yeah, and the funk too. Yeah, shout out to funk.
What's his name, bro? He was in jail for a long time after his song.
Yeah, yo, are you talking about black
yeah. Black. What's the name?
what's the nigga name?
Something Black.
Twisted Black, yeah.
Twisted Black. Thank you.
Yeah.
Twisted Black.
I'm gonna sip my cup. I'm gonna smoke my yeah. I know that bit. That's the one you talking about.
With it. I'm a fool. Yeah.
Yeah, they having Yayo. They got a couple of modern artists too. I think we finna make our mark. A lot of people don't say what they did. They took from Dallas too though. That whole little song, that song Yo Gotti got that's Law. He had just came to Dallas and seen that was just how we talk.
Well,
you be like,
gotta
man,
keep in mind,
nigga
bro,
finna
Dallas,
drop something that loud, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He heard
look,
us how our lingo was and made a song. That shit was weird as hell.
Top 5 market, bro, and everybody from the East and West Coast got to come through that area. I used to tell people this back in like 2009, 2010.
He got drop something.
I was like, man, so much of the sound leaves from here because everybody travels here, and then they also do a lot of concerts out here because it's like the central area.
Facts.
And it is a music hub in itself outside of just a music city overall. So the influence is just so crazy because you got music that come from here, like Yaya was saying with Dot going to the West. A lot of the influence, even when it comes down to the West in certain aspects, did actually come from Dallas. Just like certain sounds left from Dallas and went to the East Coast too.
For sure.
That's why when you're there, you can kind of see
it gets slept on a lot though. On my mama, we just let it be. Keep doing us.
Yeah. I really thought, I ain't gonna lie, man, everything was swirling around Mo3 so much. I remember sitting at I didn't know him like that, so I don't want to make it seem like I had to overextend our relationship, but me and Mo3, we sat down and got to speak at it was like at a Chick-fil-A, we ran into each other, something like that, or Popeyes, some shit.
Yeah.
And that was when it was just a lot of that crazy stuff going on. I was just telling him, man, the interviews, a big part of it is when those interviews started. And I was telling him, to chill out on talking crazy on the interviews, man, because that shit don't ever go away, bro. And
Facts.
I feel like that was a part of the reason why, is because they were looking at
it's like he was really doing it, but he was throwing it in their face on the interviews. Facts.
Yeah, he really was. Mo3 really was bullying.
Yeah, he was. He was.
So
I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't on him at first. I had to really look into him, see he really living like that. Then when I got on him,
and being able to watch him record, like when you talking about when you can come across somebody and actually see like what individuals would make them touch beyond the music,
it wasn't bullying the city. Now he was beefing with a couple dudes in one clique. That wasn't the city. He not
not the whole city.
Be with the city, you ain't gonna make it out.
But yeah, man, just being able to see some of the ways like some of these individuals like that of that caliber was able to make music is
That nigga
it
know
lets
that.
you
He
know why he
never
was
said
one
that
of
either,
them.
Bree. Hold on, my bad, bro. I just gotta let this be known. Motherfucker don't be knowing us, man. We big Indians, man. Anybody ever said they run Dallas has unalived. Mo3 never said that shit. He knew better, fam. Like everybody that ever said I run this hoe has unalived in history ever. We don't ride like that. We don't got no chiefs, fam. We don't run shit here.
Well, that's why y'all ain't got no OGs,
That's the
nigga.
part of that. Yeah, that's
Facts.
the
You know what I'm saying? We're gonna take
yeah.
them down.
Y'all
I
worse
fuck
than
with it
Jay
though. I like it.
Prince.
I fuck with
Y'all
it. I
just
like it.
take their heads off at the door.
Yo,
Hell
it's
yeah,
bad,
big
y'all.
in the
At
Yeah,
building.
least
yeah,
he
it's
tried to stick
bad.
his hands in their pocket.
It's bad in
Man.
Dallas, yeah. When I say
Yeah,
it's
big
bad out there,
Indian. I
yo,
fuck with it though. They think
it's
they word
bad.
loud. Come get your ass.
So like even because I worked at labels as well, like going around to the DJs and actually having to give them music and seeing how they performed inside of the clubs and shit like that. Basically having to do different types of runs. It's wild. You get to see like how everybody move and who's doing what, how things is bubbling up, and then also how shit gets killed so quickly when it comes to these artists. Just because of
Unalive. You got to say
oh,
unalive.
excuse me,
I love
unalive. I
TikTok Shop.
apologize. Yeah, I apologize. Excuse me. But unalive, just based off of a lot of his ego and wishing that they could be that individuals that's getting that attention. It's a sad thing to see because it is so much talent in Dallas.
Hey, I just had to say, man, as a dude that be rapping, I'm from Dallas, man. That shit, bro, they grimy as fuck, bro. People be hating like a motherfucker, man. Like, they'll try to, but before you even get to that point, if you ever getting big, people will try to always trying to stump you out, or like if they feel like you got more talent than them, they always gonna try to get in your way and try. Man, it's so much shit that go down in that city. It's like it's really the fact that too many people fuck with too many people. I'll say that it's not like Dallas and Fort Worth is not like, oh, you from this this hood, you only fuck with this hood. More than likely half the niggas in whatever hood that moved there during middle school. You know what I mean? And or through high school. They just stayed out there. But
Squad
they
business.
still fuck with the people they knew back in the elementary. You feel me? And it's still like, so nobody really got like, it's not that whole like loyalty like that. It be like cliques be made up of whole different gangs. You feel me? So
Right.
like
Yeah.
a lot of like how they call them renegades and shit in like Chicago. Every gang in Dallas is renegade.
Yeah.
Every gang in Dallas is
Oh my
renegade.
mama. You gonna find some blood, some crips, some blacks, some essays, nigga. I ain't lying.
Real. So you out in that scene currently now?
Huh?
I think 369. You out in that scene now?
You say what?
I said, are you out there
We trying to
active
see if
now?
you in the rap scene right now, like in the
Nah,
in
I
the
mean,
mix.
I still be rapping a little bit. I still be dipping down, but I'm out Austin now.
Oh, okay.
It's Austin, man. It's not as nowhere.
Oh
I say
yeah,
it's way
Austin
more
have been a
supportive than
hub
Austin.
lately.
You
It's
just got
nowhere
that one
near.
time a year down in Austin, for real. And I don't
Yeah.
even think it's going that well for South by Southwest anymore.
No, not really. But I mean, Austin guys, they kind of like it's they trying to really like build their own little underground scene. They're trying to have something that's kind of like Houston, and I'll say they are way more cooperative with each other down here than in like in fucking Dallas, Fort Worth, bro. That shit is like
Yo,
Not hey Last,
hey
not
yo,
no more
Lopez.
Last. They
Hey, drop
banging
me
now.
down. I gotta charge my
They
phone.
them boys
I
banging
gotta
now,
charge my
Last.
phone.
I got you, Marvin.
All right.
Especially in BR.
Hey, why do you
Them
think that
boys
is,
banging.
Lopez?
New Orleans too.
369. My bad, D. I ain't mean to cut you off.
Nah, you good. I was talking with Last in the comment.
Why do you think they more cooperative in Austin, bro, versus in other places? Is it because it's new, you think, or what?
Nah, Dallas just like that, brother. I ain't gonna lie. We really like them. Them the boys not like us.
yeah, Austin.
You can just go
To
look
be
at the
honest,
street fights,
they
the
way
altercations.
they way more friendly out
We
here.
harder than them.
Like I'm gonna say, when I first came out here, bro, I was sitting in the car, right? Cause I'll be honest, when I first came out here, I could not vibe with none of these Austin niggas. I did not fuck with none of these Austin niggas. But I was chilling in the car with this nigga from Houston, a nigga from Galveston, and I'm from Fort Worth originally, so I was telling him I'm from Fort Worth. And dude from Houston on the phone, dude from Dallas, And dude from Dallas, he put him on speakerphone. I was like, bro, I just beat up a bitch ass nigga out here. He told me in Austin. And all of us was like, hell yeah, we all have to do that shit. And it's like, we all have to beat up these bitch ass niggas out here. Like, these niggas don't know how to act. Like, it was like, these niggas, they think they hard and shit. And I could tell they ain't about nothing. And it's like, really, they not really about that, bro. And I feel like when it became like a place where lots of people from like Houston and Dallas and shit started moving down here, they started chilling the fuck out because they first was trying to scare niggas and shit. And I had to check a whole all niggas on a little corner because they thought I was nigga trying to take me down there.
Type shit.
Oh, nigga tried to take me down on some little play. Talking about he got me some money and didn't do. Talking about I need the money back. This ain't real weed or whatever. And didn't do that. Took me down there. It's like, I need some money because I got some gas. Like, nigga, you got me fucked up. I better drop all them niggas. And them niggas got
oh my life, boy. Get rid of that D, man. We having a hand now.
It's like, nigga, you took me out here on some bullshit play. Talking about I owe you some money. Nigga, you owe me money. What the fuck? I was so mad, but yeah. But
it be cool though. They friendly, man. I mean, not all of them. We got some real ones out there, but for the most part, like we man, that is a different world. We be.
I was gonna say, D. That shit they got going on now in Louisiana, man. That ain't
it modern, right?
That ain't no real gang shit, man. That's like a lot of niggas that grew up together and shit, man. That just clicks now and shit like that. But as far I'm talking about, when I say ain't no gang shit, it ain't no structure. Like it ain't no, it ain't no Bloods, Crips, GD, Vice Lord. It ain't that shit don't exist in Louisiana. Like it's really family ties and who you grew up with. That's all it is, man. It ain't no gang.
Yeah.
It ain't no jumped in, jumped out type shit. Most of them niggas been going to school together since elementary school type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just banging what they heard type shit.
Exactly. Like niggas running around with these flags and shit, man. That's the
young boy. That really what I'm getting at. They got purple, green, red.
Yeah, that shit ain't real, man. Niggas just found the color flag, green flag. Like fuck it, that shit ain't real. Them niggas grew up together, man. There ain't no gang, man.
And became enemies. I heard about the story.
Yeah, niggas down the street from me, niggas shooting at each other from down the street, man. Them not gangs, man. They just hood like click beefing and shit, man.
On me, man. I used to be with that shit. I told my boy, I actually had some Cali niggas try to jump me out in Texas. I mean in Dallas. But they were good. They was alright. They didn't want nothing. But shit, I tell my people, man, get out, let Cali have that shit, brother. That's some shit they started, man. And even Chicago, like, bro, like. Let them folk have that shit, man. Like, man, stop banging.
Too
late, bro. This shit is global, bro.
Yeah, we was running around. We was running around when I was in
global,
school,
dog.
Yeah, when I was in school, like I want to say about 11th, 12th grade. So that's like 07, 08. You know what I'm saying? 09. That time period. That's when it really like started spilling over into what we was doing type shit. But niggas ain't never been no gang shit though. Like it just clicks, man.
Crazy.
Yeah,
I grew up with black folks, you know what I'm saying? I grew up with black folks, and I'm always say niggas. I'm standing 10 toes on it.
What's that?
I grew up with black folks, and I'm always say nigga, man. You know, I grew up around that shit.
Where you at?
Do whatever, man. That's a ridiculous fool.
You sound like you near me.
In Fort Worth, that's where
I want to put that to the test.
Like I had no choice, but I'm not in no gang, but I had no choice but to really understand that shit, cause like Fort Worth is like, I guess now you see how the Hoovers and stuff is like beefing with Hoovers from California or whatever. You don't give a fuck, but like, there was a lot of niggas from Cali coming back out there. Like I don't know. I remember meeting some dude from Cali. And he was like, "Yeah, all the gangs out here in Fort Worth really tied into Cali gangs." Like,
yeah. I heard about that.
That's how it's supposed to be.
That's where it started in Texas.
To my understanding, that's how it is. That's how it is here in the East Coast. Like the big homie is in California.
Type shit, which I ain't going
that's
for.
That's how it is.
Yeah, we ain't got no big homies.
Yeah, from another state at that. Why these niggas
hell
no.
What the fuck? It was like we cool.
I'm just telling you what it is.
We go to California.
Nah, you ain't lying. That's what I'm saying.
It was like we cool with them if we go to California.
That's why Fort Worth not fucking with
that neighborhood that is also the same gang. That's how it was. It wasn't like, nah, my big homie is in California. Fuck no. They never said no shit like that. They was like, nah, we cool with them with the same gang in California. Like if I was to go to California, I'm going to that neighborhood type shit. That's the shit that they was on. I don't know about. Nah, it wasn't like they big homies from California. No.
Who in Fort Worth? They big homie definitely from Cali. They OGs of
No,
Fort
they
Worth
was
is in Fort
from
Worth, but
Cali, but they
the
wasn't
big
living in
dogs
Cali.
that started
They
their
had
gang
came
is from
back.
Cali, brother. It ain't no
Yeah,
gangs that
yeah,
didn't start in Cali.
I know. They was from Cali, but
Oh yeah,
they
yeah.
big homies wasn't living in Cali.
Them niggas came from Cali and put Fort Worth on their gang. Is
So
what I'm saying.
D, I had that guy in the back door, man. You want to talk to him?
I just wanted to see if like I be wanting to put that to a test. Public service announcement, all you immigrants, man. If you're near me, Dallas, Texas, man, near the cliff anywhere, if you feel you gonna say the N-word and I said don't say it, and then you feel like you bold enough to say it again in my face, let's put that shit to the test, man. I'm right here in Dallas, Texas. I really wanna meet one of y'all that's really on that, man, and just feel like you just gonna keep saying it in my face, nigga. And I said don't, and which I ain't gonna trip. We in Dallas. We say that shit, Mexicans say that shit, I ain't gonna lie. But I'm a big firm believer if I say don't say that shit no more, you bet not. On my mama, that I don't give a fuck how big, little, nigga. What you mean? On my mama, put it to the test. Where you at? I'm in Dallas, Texas, near the cliff, near the South. I'm right in the middle. I'll meet you wherever. It don't matter. Fuck, gonna keep saying that shit. I said stop, nigga. You got me fucked up. You real as a bitch, nigga. What up?
Now that was my Louisiana side. Now my Chicago side of the family, that's a whole different story. Like I ain't even finna get into them
Louisiana and
politics.
Yeah, they
Chicago.
bang at them.
Shit,
Yeah,
bro.
I was born in
That's a
Chicago.
nasty mix,
Yeah.
bro.
I
yeah,
listen.
like a
I told my
motherfucker,
mama.
boy.
I told my mama. I say, because she moved. Like we moved. We moved back to. We moved to Louisiana in the '90s, and a few years ago, I told my mama. I was like, "You moved us." I said, "You moved us from the fire to the smoke." Shit, like it was damn near. It's damn near night and day. Shit, it's not even. I mean, not night and day, but it's like two sides of the same coin. But the only
Day and
difference.
day. It's day and day.
Yeah, right. The only difference in Louisiana is it's more family oriented. Chicago is more gang oriented. You know what I'm saying? But the same type of mentality though.
Well, shit. The word gang actually means tribe anyway. You know, they just made it negative. So, you know.
The Bay Area is more like the way you describe Louisiana. Last is niggas
Yeah.
Oh
that
yeah, I
grew up
heard
in the
about that, y'all.
same neighborhood, went to middle school together and shit like that, and they come up in the
Sacramento
streets
too, huh,
together.
y'all?
Huh?
Sacramento too, huh?
I probably, I don't know. I don't live in the Sacramento area.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did
But
hear the
I know
baby
the
like that though.
Sacramento has more of the Latino situation. So they're dealing with like MS-13s and they're dealing with Crips and Bloods up there. Because the
Yeah,
Latino
okay,
kids have
yeah.
picked up the Crips and Bloods stuff up here.
Yeah,
And
cause
so
mine
it's
just
a
down
little
in
different
Mississippi.
from the Bay. The Bay is more it's more like street click up. So it's gonna be like, you know what I'm saying, 69ville. It's gonna be like, Revere Third and Paloux. Like it's gonna be cliques of people who grew up together in neighborhoods and went to school and shit together. Like the way last one was, not really a gang, but cliques. And that's
Yeah.
what they call them out here. They call them cliques.
Same in the D.
This shit crazy
Yep.
when you
It's
sit back and
clicks.
think
Yep.
about it, because white folks got their own GANGs too. They call Republicans and Democrats red and blue. Ain't that some crazy shit? Everybody got their own
Like
gangs.
No, they
them
got it.
boy,
No,
GANGs.
no,
them
no,
boy
no.
gang,
They
South
nope.
End.
Nope, not out here in California. They street just like everybody else. They got their own shit. We got the Hells Angels.
I
We
was
got
Oh
gonna
the
say
yeah,
that,
they
but
got
Aryans.
some.
I
Oh,
was
dude, I
They
forgot.
no, they street gutter. Like
nah,
we
Yeah, them
got
boys
them,
certain
I was just being
gangs.
funny. But
and then we
you
got
right,
Them
the
you right.
boys get
We got
on.
Chinese gangs out here,
Oh yeah, them
Yeah,
Philippines,
what's
them
that? What's that?
and
Cambodians
they
and
run all
shit.
they
Yeah,
shit through
yeah.
they
But hold on,
restaurants
though.
What's
and
that?
shit,
Hold on,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they
them
hold on,
got
drive
hold
Crips
them.
on,
though,
hold
don't
on,
they?
guys.
Y'all
Hold
got
on.
like
What
the
D?
Yakuza out there?
Hold on. That's what I was about to ask. Yeah. What's some of the names of those Asian gangs over there?
Yeah, they be
I
Crips and
I
shit.
don't
They just
read
tag along.
Asian. and they'll write in Asian. I
Oh,
don't
they'll
know the
write it
name
in
of them. Maybe
Asian
you
on
can
the.
Google them.
Oh
But they've been
shit!
around here since
Oh
the
damn! What the
they.
fuck?
Wait, what's going on?
No,
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 I'm talking
just
about what you
that.
saying. I
That
ain't
he
know
said.
that. They
He
write
needs
it in
subtitles.
Oh
Asian.
He
yeah,
needs.
let me
The
let me
Asians
tell
is
you.
Asians
When
is
my
bro.
grandfather, when my mother's father came to California, it was in the late 1930s, and he said when he got here, the Asian gangs were running downtown San Francisco, and he told me because I asked him one day, why can't we walk on that side of the bridge? On the western side of the Golden Gate Bridge, all while I was a child, it was closed down. They've just opened it up, like I think in the 1990s. But my whole childhood, it was closed. And I asked my grandfather, why is that side of the bridge closed? He said, because the Asian gangs were so horrible here in the 1930s and 40s and 50s. They didn't get them under control until the 1950s. When they would unalive people, they would throw their bodies on this side of the bridge because there's a rift under, there's a like a mountain range under our Golden Gate Bridge. And if you throw bodies to the west of the Golden Gate Bridge, it goes on the west side of the mountain and it washes the body out into the Pacific Ocean. If you throw it on the east side of the bridge, it gets washed up somewhere in the bay and the body will be found. So they had to literally close the west side of the Golden Gate Bridge because the Chinese people were unaliving so many people in San Francisco when they was running shit. And they were running opium and Aaron. I don't know if we can say that here, but the one with the H, they was bringing all that shit in from China. Yes.
Sound like them damn
I
Jamaicans.
want to beef with it. I want to beef for the Asian gang. I feel that should be fun like a motherfucker, man.
Let
Hey,
me tell you,
bro.
they still run them
They
today. And here, like, okay, we have,
This nigga
I
ass.
can't even explain to you. We have Chinese restaurants everywhere, and the majority of them never get any customers. But they've been open for years. Like Chinese restaurants have been alive my whole life, and I've never seen no one eat in them. I've never seen anyone go in or anyone leave out. And if you ever walk into one, it'll be a table of old Chinese people all sitting at a table. And when you walk in, they all turn around and they look at you like, what the fuck are you doing here? Because
like in
they're
the
not
movie.
really Chinese restaurants.
Yeah,
Okay.
like in the movie.
Right. So a couple of years ago, right after COVID, there was a Chinese restaurant in downtown Oakland. You can look this up. And the people were in there eating. It was actually a popular one, not one of the closed down ones, a popular one. And it had a dining room full of people in there eating. And all of a sudden, upstairs was a shootout. And because the GANG would handle their business upstairs in all the restaurants, and they got into it one night and had a shootout. And that's how that restaurant got exposed of being someone that just laundered the money for this particular Asian gang. And
Man, look.
that just happened.
Ms. Yaya, them Asian GANGs, people don't understand. They just as vicious as any other group. Look,
Man, I don't believe it.
No, they're
Man,
more
I
vicious.
want to have, a
Nah,
real
bro.
live
I
sword
don't
fight,
believe it.
man.
I
No,
know
they're.
you don't
I
believe
think
it,
they're
D,
more
but them
vicious
boys
because
is
let me tell you
vicious,
how they
dog.
describe themselves. They think they're invisible. They say that everybody in the world is the hand, and they operate as the thumb.
Talking about dropping people like
No,
acid,
as
get rid
in
all types
nobody
of
knows who they
look.
really are. No one knows that they really have major gangs all over the
Yeah,
world. They're an international gang.
Don't get me started on the Indians.
Why you say I'm country, bro?
Shit on the Chinese. The Koreans don't have
Huh?
shit on the
I mean,
Chinese. The
probably when it comes
Japanese
to
don't have shit on the
violence,
Chinese.
probably
Oh
when it
The
yeah.
comes to
Chinese are running
violence,
shit for the Asian community.
man,
I'm just
don't
trying to
sleep on
let
them
you know.
Indians.
look.
Hindus?
Every group has an
Don't
This
organized
sleep
ain't
on them
Croy.
secondary
Indians. Don't
class of
sleep,
individuals that's
man. Listen,
highly vicious. It's
You
I
just
don't
talking
know
about the
why Say
individuals.
Croy
Hindus?
always does shit like this. No matter what we're talking about, he'll be like, there's an eagle in the sky. Don't sleep on the eagle having an egg. And it's like, what? They're asking about the
You said the
Chinese gangs in
Hindus,
San
man?
Francisco. And this nigga talking about Hindustan, where they shit on themselves.
Ain't no way them boys tough. What
He
the
talking about
fuck?
Ain't
Slumdog
nobody
Millionaire.
scared of no Hindus,
I
man.
could
What you
smell
Or
a
talking about?
Hindu
Asia
coming
or the
because he
white boy.
funky.
Yeah, this Dallas, man. We not born none of it.
The hell a Hindu do? They all out here.
That may be the act of torture. Yeah.
They're not acting like
Hey, Toy, I
nothing.
They
heard
run
They
around
ain't
chasing
running
El
these
niggas.
Chapo
Chinese.
cartel
Ain't
ran through the
nobody
tribe.
fooling me.
Yeah,
With the
hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Ukrainians
That
are
them
out here,
Chinese is different,
and the
bro.
first thing, hold
El
on,
Chapo ran through the
we got
tribe.
all the Ukrainian immigrants out here in California. We got all of them. And every last Ukrainian that landed in California is a gang member. They're
Bro,
all
look
the
at
Russians
how they be going over
and
there
the
messing with
Ukrainians have
the
been
gang
fighting in
stupid
San
as shit.
Francisco. That's why ICE been picking them up left and right. And they're all organized crime and gangs. The Russians are trying to run contracting and general contracting, and the Ukrainians want the same industry they were promising, and they in here unaliving each other every day.
That makes sense. That makes sense, Yaya, because the only ones that could get out of that military inscription, you got to either be an oligarch, somebody with money, or somebody with ties. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I can't believe you brought up them the Hindu offensive smelling ass. Nigga, boy, them boy ain't doing
That's
nothing
what
but
I'm saying.
harming a nigga nose.
I feel like the Asians need that smoke though, man. I ain't lying. They need to, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I be in their ass last one.
Yeah, as you
I,
should, them boy, not
I'll tell you, I,
afraid.
I
I
want to, I
I
want to do it,
I
man. I,
I
I want
mean,
to
is
have a
that
dagger fight.
boycott still going on heavy?
I
Oh
don't
my
even
God,
know.
business
I want to,
the
I
business.
ain't looked into it from the videos. It
No,
seemed
no,
like
no,
I
no.
want,
Yeah.
I want to have a, I
I'm
want to have a
here
dagger
with the
fight with
Hold
largest.
on.
somebody.
Yeah, let's hear. Let's hear.
I live here with the largest Asian population in the United States of America. Okay. The restaurant down the street that opened in 1983 closed last Friday. They
Oh
closing left and
shit.
damn,
fucking right. Yes, it
hit
is
me better,
working
man.
and they're
They're
closing
gonna
left and right.
they're gonna be the
I
first
don't know
one.
why
A
people don't
restaurant.
understand. Once we decide we gonna do some shit, yo, like that's one thing for sure. We gonna do some shit once we decide to do it.
They're gonna have to switch that slogan up from "Hurry up and buy" to "Please come and buy."
Hey,
Please
you
come
you want
buy.
to know how bad it is though, Lopez? There's been a couple videos. I've seen a couple videos where doing where these individuals doing completely different things. One of them, they had a Hispanic guy that was not Hispanic, but a Asian guy that was going around questioning where people in the stores are getting their products from, because they had such a lock when it comes to having the inventory set up because of how they do a lot of group economics and blocking individuals out, right? So they're trying to figure out how people of our community are actually penetrating and being able to go get products and bypassing them. So it is getting serious where people are trying to figure out how to stop what is actually being done because it's effective. I mean,
It
whoever,
worked, but it was before that.
Yeah.
It happened with COVID.
right?
The
Yeah, yeah,
number one black business that was open up around black American women was hair and beauty supplies.
right. But
And so
I
they've
think
been
that's when we
found a
started.
way to get directly there.
Right, and I think a part of it. You're right. You're right in that aspect. It did really when people sat down, or people started noticing it. But I think that's also around the time when we started noticing how they were locking down the communities and how they were because there were certain areas where there's rules set what like a hair business could only be set in a certain area, and this is like what they set between themselves, I guess, within the community, not like a law, right? Um, and so I think once we started being able to even notice how they were doing that in regards to keeping it selective on who could get what type of business, those are things we had to figure out how to also break through, and people are doing that. However, it is whether it's due to the COVID thing or due to just recently where we had the tariff situation where all the information has been coming out about the manufacturers. All that stuff has just been assisting in fixing that, balancing that out, in my opinion.
And I especially here in the Bay Area, they've only had the whole beauty supply hair industry. It hasn't even been 20 years.
No, it hasn't been that long.
It hasn't been that
We
long.
used to do all of that stuff. We made our
I only
homemade.
went to Black Beauty Supplies and they
Right.
all kind of closed down in the late 90s. They
Right.
got ushered out, and then all of a sudden these beauty warehouses started opening up, and they were ran by Asians with Mexicans working as the people in the store.
See,
That's all new.
it sounds like so on the West Coast it was more so mainly Asians. In Texas, it's more so like Nigerians or Africans in particular that are in the hairstyling. And I don't know what fully it is on the East Coast. It may be a little bit of mix of
Hey,
both. But
y'all
Let
know
me ask
how?
y'all.
Let me ask y'all as far as the food, the restaurants go. Was y'all really eating Chinese food like that? Y'all eat Chinese food?
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I fucks
Nah,
up
hell,
with
not no
Chinese
more,
food.
fam. But when I
I don't do it as
was,
much
it was
anymore.
until I found out they culture. I've been
Yeah,
stuck.
Yeah, I don't eat
When I
Chinese
was
food.
younger, probably all the way up, I think I stopped eating Chinese food probably in my 30s, but I used to fuck some Chinese food up. I used to fuck some Chinese food up.
yeah. If
I also
it's
ate
eaten now,
Japanese food.
it's a
I ate
brand. It's not a traditional
sushi.
Chinese.
I ate Korean food. Yep.
You
I
eat
ate all that
kimchi?
shit.
You
My
eat
greedy
kimchi?
ass.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
ate all. Did I eat what?
Kimchi.
Yes, I eat kimchi. See, I didn't say I did. I say I do. See,
I
I just
must
had
have.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
sushi
must
the
yeah.
have.
I
other
got you.
day.
I got
I'm
you.
I must
sorry.
have grew up in a. I think I grew up in a bubble because, like in Louisiana,
You were
we
just in the South. I'm
yeah.
on the West Coast. This is ground zero for China. Everything from China comes here first. I'm the closest to Asia.
Yeah, she's right. She's right.
They right here. Bam, China. Everything come
Oh,
here. All your
I,
Alibaba, anything you order from China is going to come through here.
I had a friend that told me that he was from St. Louis, and he said, "Oh, the best Chinese food come out of St. Louis." He would always have that argument over here. He's like, "I hate
Best Chinese
Chinese."
food is going to come out. I'm not even going to lie to you. The best Chinese food in the world, because China has nasty food. The best Chinese food in the world is going to come out of San Francisco. And unfortunately, they dirty, they nasty. And now that I know what I know, I could never eat it again. But the shit, if you don't know what you know, that shit is so fucking good. And they used to
Crazy.
do,
It is. It's
they was
crazy.
dogs with it. They would do shit like be open till 3 o'clock in the morning. So when you get out the club, you drunk and shit, all the Chinese food
Oh,
places
see,
be
down in
open.
Texas, it's the Hispanics. You got you can go at the end of the night. You can go get your elotes. I forget how you pronounce it. You know what I'm talking about, D. But your
I ain't gonna lie.
tacos,
Texas got some fire ass Mexican food. I ain't gonna even lie.
man.
That's
Look,
some good
bro.
ass fucking Mexican food.
And that's the thing about California. We got the Mexican food too. You name it, we gonna have it because everybody wanna come here. So but we don't have no Dominican food. We don't have no Puerto Rican food. You get what I'm saying? We don't have none of the New York because we don't get those kind of immigrants over here. But we gonna get the El Salvadorian food. It's so fucking good. El Salvador.
Man, I fuck with
Oh
some of that.
my goodness. Woo.
Yeah,
Now
Cuban
I got
food.
Louisiana,
We get Cubans out here too. Cuban food hella good.
Cuba.
let me
If
But
you
let me
I
got
ask
went to
Cuban
y'all this.
food,
Cuba.
if you got a Cuban food, you got a taste of a little bit of like how Dominican and Puerto Rican is cooking. It's not too far off.
Yeah,
Uh,
I've had Puerto Rican food before. There's a place over, they're very bougie,
Yeah, the
wah, wah,
girl type
wah,
of booty
over in
head.
San Rafael. They're very expensive. And I'm sorry, their food does not taste like Cuban food. Cuban have a little bit more flavor in they shit. They shit is a little bit more
if it's expensive,
black. They got
if
a
it's
little bit more Negra in them. It's a little bit more
if
Jamaican-y.
if it's expensive, it's gonna be a little watered down because they, you know who they trying to. But I was gonna say that
Okay.
you ate the rice with the black beans like that a
Hell
Cuban.
yeah. I take my rice
Yeah,
and I make a valley in it and I pour my black beans in the center, nigga. Yes.
yeah. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Are you gas station food?
I was
Hell
hell no.
no. I don't eat from gas stations.
Yeah, hey, yeah, absolutely. Some of the best food,
That's what I'm
especially when
trying
you
to tell you,
Uh,
traveling,
man.
is
what gas
them
station?
corner stores, nigga. I'm talking about some of the best
My
burgers.
husband eats,
Man,
I
look,
must admit, my husband eats gas station food. He loves crispy, crunchy chicken, and they only sell that bullshit at the
No,
gas station.
gas
man,
station
look.
food different in
I
the
don't know what
South.
they sprinkle in that shit, but
Damn, it
it's
gotta
like
be
it be
good in the south,
magic.
cause Over here, we just
I'm
got
trying to tell you,
Wawas and
this
shit.
the sauce. This the sauce. They got black women in the kitchen, in the gas station, man. I'm
I
trying
was
to
just
tell
about to
you, in the
say
South,
Is,
somebody
is
you
that
can
grandpa
never
what's
could
see
going
also
them,
be back
on?
but you
there.
know it's
You
you
somebody
can
back
go get
there.
a whole plate of red beans and rice, fried chicken, cornbread, all the shit to get and get 20 on pump 3 at the same time. I'm trying to tell you.
You
And a
know how,
straw, and he always get it with a strawberry soda with
man.
extra
Look,
ice.
Yeah,
you know
it'll
how you
change your
just
life.
know a leprechaun come with a pot of gold when you talking about a corner store.
Eating.
Man, look,
This thing out here eating a whole no.
look.
I thought it was the Arabs feeding it to him.
No, they got black. If you go to some gas stations, they always got black women in the kitchen cooking that shit, man. And in the South, it's gonna be probably somebody auntie.
She said he
She
cheat.
got her
We up
slippers
here
on.
getting her husband in trouble,
She
bro.
back there with her slippers on and her hair in there, and she getting down in that motherfucking gas station kitchen.
I
Man,
can't keep
look,
him out away. It's not healthy for him. Okay, I be telling him it's not healthy for you. You need to stop eating that shit. I cannot keep him out away from
it's
the
not
gas
healthy for
station
the
food.
body. It's just healthy for the soul. Man, I don't know what it is about them corner
Now they
stores. They think,
blueberry
wow.
biscuits though, made from scratch, are hella good. Now I will fool around and eat they biscuits. And the food is actually, it tastes good, but I know we shouldn't be eating that shit from a gas station.
Man,
It's a
well,
mind thing, man. Once I
maybe it's
got
the
over that,
seasoning
man,
on the grill. I don't know what it is.
I was
Grease back
laughing.
there. That my bad. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, I was laughing. I was laughing what Toy Toy said earlier. She said the Chinese people delineating from the Chinese Americans.
Oh wow.
They don't want that shit. They're like, please, please don't.
No,
You
they
know, we not.
did though. They
You say
did. They
they
was calling themselves
delineated?
mainland Chinese. They was like,
Oh yeah,
that's not
yeah.
how mainland feel. We was like, we get it. I like Toyota. I like Nissan. I'm not gonna throw you in the boat with them. I know you ain't them. They was like, They delineated from their asses fast.
Hey, you know, I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to like honor and stuff like that, though, like I said, every group got their degenerates. The Asian folks don't play that shit at all. When it comes to honor and respect,
They criminals,
Yeah, it's
all
like
of them. The whole
yeah.
fucking country. What are you talking
no,
about?
I don't. No, listen.
I
That's
was
what
just
that
saying,
was the
I
first thing
heard me, bro.
I intermingled that in though, Miss Yaya. I did say like
So
even though we know the degenerates, they
I
still
laugh
big on
because
that when it comes to how their culture is perceived. Is what I'm talking about.
I'm laughing because I just see the fucking I don't even know what that person was, but they looked some type of Asian begging over here on the highway. So I don't know where that all that honor at with.
Out
Hey,
here
Do
in
y'all
the
honor,
think that is
respect,
a
Tenderloin, they
man.
is laid up
coincidence?
with needles hanging out their arm. I'm gonna have
Oh,
to
see,
start
Y'all,
taking. I'm gonna have to do a collage of Asians. Whenever I hear people say stuff like model minority, I crack up laughing.
well, I didn't grow up in mass, so the only ones I actually grew up around were model citizens. To be frank with you,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I,
X,
I
They're
haven't seen them
criminals.
in
they
that
take
light. What
honor.
you're talking about?
They take honor in the needle. You know, they honor and respect the opium. God damn it.
I love that needle. They're the reason why we have the whole thing hippies. Because my daddy told me that one. He was like, because they was on that opium and they would have opium dens and they'd be laid up on their hip getting it, and they called them hippies. And when they brought it over here, when a white T boy brought it back over with him from Vietnam, he would be laid up on that hip, laid out on the beach, no job, dirty clothes, not bathing and shit like that, having sex in public and shit like that. And they just called them hippies because they was on that shit. Asians are criminals. I live around them. They're horrible parents. They're very abusive. Those kids get straight A's because those kids get foot put up their asses every day. They go to school.
That's
They go to school after school. When they leave the school with you, they go to what they call Asian school, and that school doesn't let out until 7, 8 o'clock at night.
what I was about to say. The most stressed out people that I met here on the East
Yeah,
Coast when it comes to the kids that I met, like was
they're high.
the
They
Asian kids.
they
Yeah,
high unaliving themselves rate in California.
Oh shit! What
Oh
happened?
shit.
I know she didn't say nothing crazy.
Yeah, man. Louisiana got the best gas station food, man. If y'all ever in Louisiana, I'm telling you,
No,
man.
they say Mississippi.
Nah, I can't. Nah, I don't know about Mississippi, man. I'm
Man,
standing on
we used to
Louisiana.
drive across country, man. I'm trying to think, bro, because we used to drive like from Oklahoma to Virginia, and I can't say. I don't know, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know where the best food I done had
Can
is.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Yeah, what she said. I said the
She
alphabet
got
name.
restricted.
I
Y'all
don't
got
know what it
restricted.
said. Yeah, it just cut
Damn.
off.
She ain't. I
I
mean,
ain't
I
even
didn't hear
know.
the last like 10, 15 seconds, but she didn't say nothing crazy from what I heard. That's wild.
I ain't never seen
Maybe because
nobody
she
get
kept saying
snatched up
the
like
O
that.
word. Maybe because
Yeah,
she
that
kept
shit
saying the O
snatched
word.
her.
The only thing I can think is she kept talking about, but she used the actual legal term, scientific term or the plant term of the O word, the thing that they bring over here to make the other stuff out of. But
Nah,
Oh shit.
I don't know if that was it.
that's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I heard that.
Nah, cause it said HATE speech. I was like, what
Oh,
the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what she said.
Somebody reporting
Who is
that had to be.
Alphabet?
that's crazy. That mass reporting stuff
Nah,
is bad,
this
yo. Or
I just
whatever
said
happened.
this is a small hat app now.
Now, what I was
Absolutely.
saying earlier, man, I feel like I wanna see what's up with the Asians, man. I wanna have a knife, a dagger fight or something. I'm trying to figure out, see if they like that.
Nah, if anything, I ain't gonna lie. If anything, I'm definitely not doing no hand in hand with no average eight. Well, Americanized, maybe, yeah. But we talking about wholehearted, bro. Have you watched the training these niggas do, bro? That shit ain't fake. I don't know if niggas understand, like, when it comes to understanding energy and how to focus and the shit that look like magic, where you can like non-penetrate your skin. That stuff is real stuff that you can do. And when it comes to a culture that's on that type of shit, they're on that. It's not over here like that, but it's starting to come over here now. But
Man, you
Yeah,
just gonna
but
have to
they
show me,
but
man. I
but
want to.
but
some other shit.
but like the average weight is like, come on,
That's what I
like
said. The average. I said the
130,
average.
130. No, I'm just saying like
You
the
know what I'm saying? A
average.
buck 25, buck
About
30.
20.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see what them little triads,
I mean,
man. Send me one.
I'm 6'4", you know what I mean? So I'm not a small guy at all. I just, I'm not playing with nobody.
Yeah, in order for you get a Chinese 6'4", they have to make you in a lab like a Yao Ming and up. You know what I mean? Like they not.
It said in the lab.
Yeah, that's the
The
only
same
way I'm
hood, right?
seeing.
They about a buck. They about a buck 20 soaking wet, 5'3".
Yeah, American. Number one boxers, most athletic and overall average. And on top of that, America is the warrior class in general. Like, you can't come here. Like, that's one thing for sure. All the weapons, all the tech, all that stuff come from America. We are
I'm
literally
bullshitting though. I ain't
warrior
trying to knife
country.
fight with one of them motherfuckers, man. Cause them little niggas, little slippery little motherfuckers, man. I ain't trying to
Yeah,
be,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker be
Some
stab me in my back and shit.
and as I
I
said,
watch enough anime, bro.
some of the wildest videos I've seen on the internet is what they do, like to even women. They wow.
They be wilding,
I
bro.
done seen them. I done seen them kick a little baby in the face and shit, all types of shit.
Yeah, they be kicking motherfuckers in the head and
Bro,
shit, standing up, bro. They
I
just
almost saw one of them
legs
try to
straight
throw
in the air.
one of the Africans off a building, bro.
I saw
At a
that
construction site,
and
bro.
whoop
Like,
them
that's what
like
I'm
a
saying.
child.
They like, bro. I've seen one where they was on the ground out there, and he hit. I don't remember what he hit him with, but he hit the dude outward, and then obviously a couple of Africans started surrounding him. But look, man, little man. Think about this though, little man syndrome in a whole nation of people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, they got a lot of little syndromes going on too. So they really mad.
Bro, I remember the first club. It's funny. Look, I love Asians too. I'm dead serious. It's not even a joke. But like, I remember the first club I walked into. Mind you, again, I'm 6'4", bro. Like, I had never been in one, and when I went in, and I'm looking at them, but I could see everybody
What,
looking
where,
at me.
where did you find it? Because I've been to some Asian
Bro, it
clubs
was
too.
in bro. It was in that. That's what I'm saying. It was the weirdest
In
shit. It was in Dallas.
Dallas?
It was in Dallas. I think this is maybe my fourth, fifth year there, somewhere around there. And we went to this club that was normally. See, I didn't. No, it may have been actually earlier than that, and the reason why is because I didn't know at the time how the club switched from night to night to different groups. So it's not like this is a black club, this is an Asian club. It's like tonight is black night. You get what I'm saying? And I went on a night that I normally didn't go on, and it was Asian night. It was the wildest shit I've ever seen in my life.
What type of music were they listening to?
They was listening to hip hop, bro.
What?
It was hip hop,
Break
dog.
dancing and shit?
Nah, the
I
updated
gotta.
right now, right at that time in life, it was that right now fucking music, bro. That's what was throwing me off. I mean,
Oh shit!
they mixed their shit in, but it was what was going on at the time. Wildest shit I've seen in my life. I'm literally taller than every single body in the fucking club, bro.
The wildest thing that I've ever seen in my life. Oh, well, there's a
Littlest people
couple.
planet. Exactly. The littlest
when
people
it
planet.
comes to I'm passing it right now where it happened too. I used to work for a basketball player named Terry DeHere. He had a child with Yo Yo, the rapper from California. If y'all remember her. And he had a club, he had a bar and lounge over here in Jersey City. I don't know how he got this connection, but he threw a party for deaf people. That I never knew. You laugh. I never knew that's the day I found out deaf people don't fuck with people that ain't deaf. There was some I was an ugly guy at the time. There was some badass deaf girls too. Hold up, what?
What they?
What?
They
Nah,
can't.
if I tell you,
Lopez. So they
hold
can't
on. If
talk
I
to each
tell you,
other.
stop. If I tell you, I'm gonna laugh when I say it. If I tell you what the name of the party was,
I be there.
Def Jam.
You went to a poetry night without
It was a Def Jam. Look, they called it Def Jam, and one of the craziest things that happened in the party is that like the building is a really old building, so sometimes like the power would go off. Damn, say it, yeah, they called it Def Jam, and you can look this shit up. They still do this shit. It was a Def Jam. They just do it and the craziest part, it was like the building's like old as shit, so like the electricity ain't too good. So like they like the music with a lot of bass. They playing all types of shit, but with bass, with a
They
lot of
gotta
bass.
feel it.
Because I
They gotta
guess that's
feel
what
it.
they So
Yeah,
at
they gotta.
one point the music went off,
I know they
and I'm
was
talking.
fucked up.
Nah, they just kept dancing for a bit,
Oh my god.
and all you heard was like no it sounded like seals. If you, I'm not even lying though. That's the crazy part, yo. And there was like, they were bad. There was some badass deaf girls there though, man. I couldn't even holler at one. Nope.
Yeah, you literally couldn't holler at her, bro. You literally couldn't holler at her like she wouldn't have heard you.
She was looking at me like, "What is it that you want from me?" And I'm just like,
I would have hit her
"Peace,
ass with the
peace."
hand phone signal, like put it to
And
my
what the
ear,
fuck
like
am I gonna do with a handful?
no, I'm saying like I
What
would
the
have
fuck?
signaled to her, like
I could have
you know.
talked to her right there.
Literally,
How the
yeah.
fuck am I gonna
Oh
call on
wait,
the
I
phone?
forgot she
That's
deaf. But no, you could text her though. You could
Nah,
text her.
this is the year was I was 18. So not texting. What? Yeah, I did have a Nokia, but like, nah, texting wasn't really a thing like that. Like, not yet.
I mean, bro, but the only thing she could do is feel the vibe. Like, so you just wasn't vibing right, bro. You
Yeah,
just
I
missed your
wasn't vibing.
opportunity, bro.
Yeah, my vibe
You just
wasn't
missed
there.
your opportunity, bro.
You know what?
Because you couldn't. I mean,
I
there's
couldn't
no
bag the
game
deaf
you can
chick. I
talk.
could.
You could never talk her into anything. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, you can't.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No game will work. What am I
You know,
gonna do?
the first time in your life, visual
Just
effects
smile a
was
lot.
your
I'm
whole.
gonna smile a lot. She gonna think I'm
Visual
talking to
effects
people.
was your whole game, bro.
Yeah.
Visual effects. That's crazy.
But that's when I found out they don't fuck with people like that. Like they really on some like strict deaf shit. Like they don't really marry outside of their deaf shit too. Like they got their own community that they don't fuck with people like that.
Yeah, we definitely getting better though with the technology. JT or whatever your name was. It's crazy, man. That's funny. That's
Yeah,
definitely my.
that's a real story. That's why I said that was like the one of the wildest. There was another thing, but I was in New York and it was a junk war. That one don't really. It was a junk war because I used to be a sound guy too at one point too, like moving the speakers and all that. With my boy that was like a big DJ and he would just set up the sounds for other bigger DJs and shit. But one of the other wildest thing was they had a garbage. What the fuck was that? Junk wars. Junk wars. They threw a club. They threw a party in like they would take sometimes what they'll do in New York, really wild shit, where to rent an event spot in New York, like a big one, it could cost you $100,000 just to rent it, right? And then you gotta bring the food and bring the so
Insurance and all. Yeah,
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 so
yeah.
sometimes what they would do. I don't know if they still do that now, but at one point, what they used to do in Alphabet City mostly too, they would just go in an abandoned warehouse and just
Yeah,
set
we
up a
do that.
party there
Yeah, yeah.
and just set up. I'm talking about some big shit where people are pulling up and all that, and then the fire, like if the fire department came to shut the shit down because it was illegal, that was only like a $20,000 fine. So they
Right.
found a loophole. They found a loophole of like you could do these parties and you ain't got to worry about it because fuck it, we'd rather pay a
It ain't.
$20,000 fine than pay $100,000 to rent the location. So they would make a lot
Right.
of money too.
Right. No, they did that too, and then they had like old airplanes and shit that they would turn into spots. Man, it's a lot of unique stuff that will go on in the club spaces. That's why, like you said, like you being in that space, you get to see and learn more about the city than you actually probably even would ever realize, just because of going to events where you may not even been going to party. It's just you may have been going to work. You know what I mean? But you find all these different little unique areas and spaces, and it's just like it just shows the creativity of people, how someone can turn something that may have probably hasn't really been that useful in a long time into something unique where people to go kick it and enjoy and chill in. Warehouse parties or something fun, something ducked
So
off.
they do that in Texas.
Yeah, yeah.
Warehouse, like abandoned warehouse parties,
Not.
like
Yeah. Because you got different levels in regards to, like, you got to think again. Dallas is a top 5 market for mainstream, so you would have like your normal clubs that will go on, and then those would close down at a specific time, which would be like 2 o'clock, and then you had your after hours, and then after hours individuals would go to different unique places. Sometimes people would do like normal parties with those type of places as well, but in other arenas you would have where it would be the after party, and you would go to those off site type of areas. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you were dealing with artists and you wanted to take your artist somewhere again after the club, middle late night, they move to this another area where it's a little bit more, I guess, secluded or upscale individuals. That's where they be at. It'd be at those type of spots too.
oh that makes sense. That makes sense because that's how it was in the city too. Like
Yeah.
and well, haven't done that shit for a long ass time. I think the last time I went partying like that was like probably shit 12 years ago now. I don't even know. But there would be part. Yeah, I mean in the city if you want to, you fucking be in a party till 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Yeah, till the next day. It's
Yeah.
afternoon now.
You go to that. Yeah, you
Yeah.
go to the after party, and that shit be going on all fucking morning, I guess you could say, at that point. So
Yeah, and the weirdest motherfuckers, like, damn, y'all just, I'm asking myself, what the fuck am I doing here? Because I'm here with all the people that, like, that they
them
just, what
them
is it?
usually be it be different groups of people for different things, but a lot of them be the ones that be taking stuff that make them stay up all day.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. You're right. That's what I would run into.
And I
People
never
biting
was
it.
really into doing a whole lot of
Yeah,
different.
yeah,
So
yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're right. It would be that. It would be people that are chewing their face and all types of shit and fucking eyes wide open and fucking looking like they just woke up. And I'm like, what the fuck going on? Yeah, yeah. You're right. That's what it
that in
was.
the mix, the people that work at night and are just getting off.
That's why I would end up there. That's why I would end up
Yeah,
there because I worked in a bar that we would close at 4, and then we would go to the spot and like yeah. And since I lived in Jersey, these type of parties would be cool because like the train don't be running good at a certain time. So after a while, yeah. But I didn't always get caught up, but I did a few nights get caught up in them damn fucking
and
weird
I ain't
ass
gonna lie,
clubs.
bro. Like
They
I
playing
wouldn't even
music
know
that's
about.
like beep boop bop beat. They playing music that I've never heard in my life and all types of shit.
I wouldn't even know about those spots, man, if if I wasn't like doing it for like job stuff. To be honest with you, you know what I mean? Because I didn't really care. I mean, I went out in club. Don't get me wrong, but I didn't care enough about the club to go out and do that extra mile shit that people were doing until I started dealing with artists. So that's what I'm saying. It's like a completely different world that some people don't even go into, and I think they don't go into unless, like I said, you're like an intense clubber. You know what I mean? Or you doing it for business.
That you're right, yo, and they would push like certain. So like I remember, I don't know if you remember when that one song, I forget even the artist's name, but it was kind of popular, and it was like it's all about the motherfucking money. It's all about the money. I remember when they came, that song wasn't popping still in the radio, and he ended up coming to this after hours shit in the city, and it was just like, here, throw my record on, and everybody was digging it. They played it like 5 times back to back. So yeah, it used to be. I know that I would see who else I saw like that. I used to see Takashi 6ix9ine in Brooklyn like that too. He used to be trying to push his music. This is before he had that Gummo song and all that.
Yeah, that's that. I mean, that man, I did so many different. I wore so many hats in that space when I was doing it, man. Um, but yeah, like just going around pushing their music, seeing what the crowd, how they react to it. I had a lot of relationships, and honestly, a lot of relationships came easy, and I didn't have to go through a lot of the hazing. I would say other people did because I wasn't from there, but my OG had already pretty much put his stamp in the area or whatever. So I had a few people that kind of pushed back, and I guess it was to kind of haze a little bit because I'm not from that area or whatever. But for the most
Yeah,
part, man, it was a dope opportunity to be able to see how the music gets put into our communities and our spaces. You know what I'm saying? How,
you know what's funny? The hazing, man, the hazing. Because I did all types of shit, even like street team, all types of shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
The hazing really was is that you better find out a way to make money with this motherfucker. Like you'll go to the spots, you'll
Yeah.
go to the places, but like, you better find out a way to get $1 out these. A lot of people will promise things and do funny shit, and then bullshit you at the end. So
Yeah,
that's what happened.
it's a very vicious space to be. It's a very vicious space to be in. To be honest with you, I mean, the majority of the artists are broken motherfuckers. Like you know what I'm saying? Like shit is crazy. So they so yeah, you do got to figure out how to get your niche in there to be wanted. Like I said, I was pretty good with photography. Um, that was a big thing. Then I kind of like got hurt, so I kind of laid down a little bit to move around the same. So, but yeah, that space in itself, man, you got to find your unique niche to get it in.
Yeah,
I think I actually take some of my photos and turn them into some art shit and actually start selling them. To be honest with you, that's what I'm thinking about doing.
why you have like what
I
exclusive
got a lot. I
what
got a lot, bro. I got
especially if
a
it's
lot.
anything with
I
a
got a
story
lot.
behind it. Yeah,
Yeah, I got
anything
a
with a
lot
story.
of photography and like. So I even got photo shoots where I did like where I painted models. So it's not like niggas just shooting booty pictures, but like we painted the models all the way gold, and I did it on the backdrop and then um, through through the gold all through on the black. Now when I edited it, I made it actually look like a painting. So a lot of those areas where that gold is splotched on the actual canvas itself, the thing that she was on, is what pops. And then she's painted, so it literally looks like a painting in some of the images I got. And I did it in different colors. So that natural shots. I got some crazy dope pictures. Like I took pictures even down to. Well, I said I've done a lot of different shit, bro. Like I went out and took images of construction workers while they was working. You know what I'm saying? Like shit that it could be put in probably like inside of hotels. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking about it. Thinking about taking that shit and turning it into art piece.
You got to see what sticks when it comes to art. You don't never know. That's why I was talking to my brother because him and I kind of we do some art. He a tattoo artist for the most part, so he always makes his money that way. But he knows how to paint, like I know how to paint, and yeah. But you'd be surprised. You just got to have the. My thing is like letting go of shit too. But when it comes to prints, that shouldn't be hard for you to do, letting go of it. But like when it comes to like the actual pieces, when it comes,
Yeah, the feeling
that's hard.
of the
It's
art
hard to let
feeling
go.
of not of the feeling of letting it go type of thing. I don't know if it's that or it's not even really even judgment at this point in my life, age wise. Um, there's really no other reason not to actually do it at this point. Like this is the best time to.
It could be analysis paralysis, man.
Yeah, I mean it could be a little bit of that. Well, the one of the last pieces I'm working on now is I'm also like I'm in my autistic bag and analytical bag, and I'm almost done with another product, like because I'm a developer, so I've been working on this for some years now. But that's going to be the platform where I can launch a lot of different things. So once I had that done, which is pretty soon, to be honest with you, I'm just
And to my understanding, Dallas is like a booming city, right? You guys getting a lot of
yes,
transplants going over there,
a
right?
lot of business in general, like from every aspect, whether it's art
No,
or business.
I'm talking about like new demographic, like not even just demographic. You getting like new
You talking
Nah,
people
about
that's
Houston?
transplants.
Houston. You talking about Houston?
Nah, Dallas is one of them. No, Dallas is one of them. I know that for a
Maybe
fact because
Austin.
Austin I heard too, but I heard Dallas is like the next come up, man. Because I know a lot of people that are because I think they got like a tech shit
Well,
that they're
Dallas got a
starting in.
big. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Dallas got a big. It's a big business area anyway, so it's naturally gonna start moving even more towards tech now. And that's what I'm saying. Like I'm almost done with building my app, so my app builds apps.
But the
So
question is, who is these people that's moving there?
That's what I'm saying. Transplants. That's what we
I
call them.
haven't
From where?
From the East
at that, so
Coast,
I
they
can't
coming,
even
and from the
give
West
it for
Coast,
you.
both coasts. Other industries that are doing the same thing. You heard John? Yeah, it's both sides. It's other industries. That's what I've always noticed. So whatever industry is developing there, because I think a lot of Cali left to Texas, a lot of tech left Cali because of like the taxes over there. And the same thing I think goes for New York. So there's companies that are developing over there. I know there's people going there because I deal with people all the time that are going over there from.
Mm. Yes,
Uh,
it's a while. Dallas is a good spot for all of that in general. I like I said, I haven't looked at the numbers to say if it's going down, going up. But is there a demographic of people that are not from the Americas there? Yeah, there is. Do I know how big that is? I don't know, but Dallas is one of those areas where people do come in and out of, again, just transit wise. So you know, I
yeah, my
think the
bad. I'm
business side.
answering.
No, I was just gonna say I think the business side though is really about to. I don't know if you said the other guy, but transition into this AI shit pretty heavy. So I'm like right on time when it comes to that. To be honest, in my opinion. Shit, I'm about to actually hop off of here, Lopez, man. As always, I appreciate you allowing me to come up, bro.
Sorry about that. I was dealing with an Indian client on the phone, man. All right, we got Tranquil coming up. Let me see. Hold on. Hold it. Watch it.
What'd you say?
Well, no, I just end up getting a phone call on my job cell over here, dealing with this. Let's see, whatever. He on some bullshit though. This guy, people be wanting me to do things that I can't do for them right now. But no, I thought somebody was requesting up. Somebody requested up. I thought he was coming up. That's all I'm saying. Racist, so rather than the person.
Nah, I was saying I'm about to actually hop down. I'm about to hop into this house, actually
Oh
work on.
no, good. You good? You guys good, man? Don't think like I'm trying to keep people kidnapped over here, man. You good,
Nah,
man? Do
bro.
your
Nah,
thing.
nah. I was
Later.
actually saying, no.
I'm not.
Look.
I
I'm
got
not. I know I'm not. I'm. You can't hold me hostage on no phone. I'm. I was actually saying that before you had one on hold, and when I was about to hang up, you
Oh
spoke,
yeah,
so I didn't want to just drop. You know
yeah.
what I
You
mean?
good? You good?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah,
I'll
yeah.
drop you,
That
man.
part.
And yeah, I've been seeing you a while. Be good, God.
But absolutely, bro. That's what I was saying, bro. As always, I appreciate you, bro. I don't know if you heard
You're
that or
ready.
not.
All
Yeah,
right.
I
Yeah, you
appreciate
got
you,
it,
brother.
man. We here.
All
We
right,
here. We here. All right, brother. Peace.
peace.
Yo, Saquon, what's up with you? Oh, we got damn Azaf. I saw you earlier, Azaf. What the fuck is over
What's
there?
up,
It's
man? How
damn.
you guys doing?
It's damn near 1 in the morning over there.
No, it's only 11:37.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I forget.
How's the panel going?
Too much. It was fun. We had a lot of funny, not and furious and all types of shit. Man. You know how it gets down. Emotional roller coaster for whoever sticks along.
Fair enough.
Hey Zev, where you from?
Oh, I'm Pakistani British.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did say that. All right, bet. Yeah.
Yeah.
What does a Zev mean? What
Oh,
that
that's just
stand?
that's just my name. But
Oh,
sure.
your name.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay then. Hey, so I
Uh,
heard. Well, nah, you Pakistani.
not.
Yeah.
But remember, he's Christian though, so it got a little complicated.
For real?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
He
so
threw a
have you ever
wrench in
heard
the
of?
program.
Is Pakistan by Iraq?
No, it's in between India and Afghanistan.
Oh, okay. So, what's some Pakistani food? I want to know what kind of food y'all got.
It's like it's similar to Indian food, but it's more meat based. Even that gets kind of confusing because we're only, India and Pakistan has been both countries been created at the same time. It's spicy, yeah.
It was created. It was carved out in the same time. What was that? 1930? What was it?
47.
Oh, 1947. What an interesting year.
Yeah, because putting this perspective, my grandparents were Indian.
So, do y'all eat like biryani?
Yes.
Okay.
Jasmine rice and all that, right?
Yeah.
Y'all don't eat masala, do y'all?
Yeah. We do. I don't.
I heard masala wasn't even Indian; it was British.
That you're talking about the national dish. Actually, that dish was created by like a Bangladeshi Scottish person. So he's like a Bangladeshi dude, but from Scotland. I've heard.
Oh, is that the? Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Now
Pakistani
that
food.
would make sense because when I heard, I was like chicken tikka masala being the like the what do they call it, the
National dish. Yeah,
unofficial national dish.
unofficial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, what is your official dish? Fish and chips, right? Like that would be the
It,
one.
it would have to be. It would have to be fish and dish.
Ugh,
Fish.
fish
Yeah.
and chips is alright, but like we ain't
I don't.
going crazy
You know
over
what?
here.
I don't
We have
even
fish
eat.
and
You know, I don't even eat. I don't even eat fish and chips. Not
yeah.
me.
I don't remember the last time I had fish and chips, or anything. I mean, fish and potato, French fries. That's what the fuck it is.
Yes. So
I don't know
lamb
when's the
burger.
last time ate that. I don't even when I think a Silver John's I ate that. I don't even know where I ate that shit at. Fish and
Mm.
chip.
Nah, I hate that.
Closest thing to yeah. We don't even do that out here, man.
I ate that shit overseas. Like if I'm somewhere where it's like I can't get something I want, I'll eat that shit if it's like on the menu. Keep it simple. But Long John Silver's, that's probably the last time I had it too.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I don't see no commercials for that shit. They all shut down. I don't even know where to find one of them damn things.
They got one open up here in Erie.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. They falling off. You'd be surprised. I'm checking now. All right, they do have their location. Oh shit. Oh, so they reduced from 900. Who that coming up? All right, man. Watch it, man. I got these 0 people. Let me see. Give me a second, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you a real person? You had that camera option. Who requested to come up? Who was that? Shift? Feel like they were gonna do some bullshit. Gritchlet. All right, man. Let me see. I love. I don't know what. I don't know anything about. Yo, John. All right, man. Nikki, be close. Nikki, you there? Nick, just watch it with the. I'm gonna have him on drop. Anyway, hold on. I'm gonna have him on drop.
Hello?
Hey, how we doing, man?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I have a question like, why don't you want immigrants to be calling themselves black?
Where your people from?
No, I'm from Sweden.
From Sweden. Okay. Um, and are you white?
Yeah.
You would be racially white, but you don't really use that over there, right? You don't call yourself white.
No, we don't.
Are you like Swedish with a long Swedish history? Like your people's been there for a while?
Yeah, I have blonde hair and shit.
Okay, I mean, all right, blonde hair and
Beard, blonde hair, blue
I'm
eyes.
just saying, but do you have a long lineage in Sweden? That's what
Yes,
I'm.
I do.
Okay, all right. So, but you don't use white, right? You don't. You that they'll throw you under the white race, but you not. You don't. You guys don't say that. You guys don't call yourself that, right?
Well, like we don't do it. We don't divide the people as we do in America. But I
Mm.
will still consider myself white.
Okay, got it. All right. So, if do you know anything about American culture and anything about the United States?
Yeah, I know a bit. I was in America for like 3 weeks. I was visiting my friend. I was exchange student.
Where did you get to visit?
Boston.
Oh, Boston. Oof, that's a tough city to visit. All right. So, how about when it comes to the music and that comes out or the entertainment, just for instance, do you know any like famous black musicians like James Brown or you know
Uh,
any
yeah, I
music?
like. I don't. I listen to one black artist. His name is Lil B. You know him?
What's his name?
Lil B.
You listen to Little B, the trap
Yeah,
god, what
the bass
the
god.
bass god. That's out of all the people that make music that's black here in the United States. You listen to Little B.
Yeah, but it's very good.
What?
You don't like him?
No, I mean that's not my. Maybe we're off by. I mean, I know that he had some wild songs. I know of him, so
Yeah, okay.
But Lil B, wow, you don't. So hold on. If you like Lil B, you don't like Tyler the Creator,
Yeah, no, I don't like him.
but you know of him.
Yeah, I do.
All right.
Like
Damn.
everybody knows artists in Europe.
Wait,
It's no like
wait.
niche thing.
Travis Scott isn't popping over there in Sweden.
Like he was for like 10 years, like to 2016, 2018.
That's when he that. Okay, because I was to say I
Hey,
know they like.
Wait.
hey, can I ask him a question?
Go ahead, of course. Say.
Cause I got a homegirl from Sweden, but I heard Erland Haaland isn't really Swedish. Is that true?
Yeah, he's Norwegian.
Oh, he's Norwegian. I'm tweaking, so I'm thinking of the wrong country.
Yeah, Sweden is a neighboring country.
Oh, okay. So I'm tweaking. So I went to college in not too far from Santa Barbara, California. So I know a lot of Norwegians and a lot of Swedish people.
Yeah.
All right.
You like
So
them?
let me. I wanted to answer the question for him. All right. No, if you want your question, Grinch, I just want to answer your first question.
Yeah,
Or
yes,
say Corey,
please.
if you want to answer the question on why a immigrant stop saying you're black, if you want to tell him.
Shit, because they not black. That's the simple answer. Because black is a. Can y'all hear me?
He's breaking. You got it. We got you, say Corey.
Black is an ethnicity here in America. Feel me?
But would you only say it's culture-wise? Because like if a Swedish guy moved to United States and then he lived there, he would still be Swedish.
Who?
The
Like
Swedish guy.
if a Swedish guy moved to United States and his
Even if a
family is there
black
for like 300 years, he would
even
still.
if a black Swedish guy moved to the United States, he would
Yeah,
still be Swedish.
yeah, exactly. So like, when you came over like from Africa, why wouldn't
I
your
didn't
brother
come
still
from
consider?
Africa. That's the thing, though. I never came from Africa.
What do you mean? Where do you come from?
America.
Yeah, but they brought you here, you know.
No, that's a lie.
Wait, you really believe that your people
I don't
originated
believe
from the
anything.
Americas?
I don't believe anything I know. I have proof.
But what about Indians, you know?
I am an Indian. You talking to an Indian?
Wait, you were fighting the
Yep.
English with the bow and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's tough, bro. Tough as hell. You scalped the criminal, you know, your enemy.
So look, this is. I know that you're like the Native and Indian talking. Like there's Native Americans and there's Indian Americans, Indians versus Native, plain Indians. So I don't know if you know all that history, but yeah, there's let me see. Give me a second. Let me see. I got Just Balance that's here. Let's see. Maybe Gritch. Maybe am I saying it right? Gritchlet.
Grishlet. It doesn't really matter. You can say whatever you want. You can
No,
say
I
whatever
got
you
you.
want.
Grishlet. I want to say it the right way.
Thank you.
Grishlet. All right.
Grishlet.
Yeah. What I said?
Grishlet.
Grishlet.
Yeah, you're getting there. It's good.
Grishlet. Okay. All right, Grishlet. Let me see what's up with Just Balanced. What's up, Just Balanced?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
All right. Are you inspired because of the prompt that we got here, or is it the question that Grishlet asked?
I don't know what Grishla asked, but I just wanted to ask you. So I'm confused by the prompt. So you're saying anybody that's an immigrant, they shouldn't say that they're black.
Yeah, there's not. They shouldn't say that they're black. Yes, ma'am.
So why do you feel like that? If you don't mind me
Because
asking.
my question is to you. Where are your people from, first of all? Just so I know.
Well, my grandma, she's from Panama, and
Okay.
yeah, that's on my mom's side. On my dad's side, they're Black American. Like they've been here.
Okay.
Slave.
So you do know of the black ethnicity then?
Yes, but my grandma,
Okay.
she came here from Panama, but she's still she's a black woman racially.
But she's
Racially,
still
okay.
Panamanian. It's still Panamanian.
No, but then that's the thing though. So did your grandmother, has she had to ever tell anyone that she's black racially, or is that something that they can see?
No, they could see it.
Mm. So that's what I'm saying. So when it comes to race, if people want to um, confine themselves under race, people are going to determine whatever race of person they're looking at. So there's no need to exclaim that you are that race if people see you that and throw you under that bucket, right?
Okay, I can agree. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, and if you're telling, so if we have a St. Croix, you said it best the other day when if you have a Nigerian, if you have a Jamaican, an Igbo Nigerian, a Jamaican, a Haitian that are and St. Croix, which is a Black American through and through in the same room, if they all say that they're black, the only one you'll be learning something from is St. Croix, the Black American.
Okay. I see.
Right? That's how Saint Croix put it like that. The guy that's on top of
Yeah,
it, and
like if a Jamaican says I'm black, I mean, outside of from his accent or the way he might dress, or if he's sporting his flag, his country's flag, I might not know whether he from, because he could be from Trinidad, he could be from anywhere, you know what I'm saying? But if he just say he black, I'll be like, well, obviously, like I could see that, but like I'm clearly trying to figure out more about you, your culture, you know, your customs, your heritage, your traditions. But as a Black American, if I say I'm black, motherfucker know exactly what I'm talking about. They ain't even gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But don't you share the same heritage as the
No,
Jamaicans?
hell no,
But you do
hell
because
no,
you're the same. You're like
no,
you were
bro.
what? Okay,
Y'all
so you
funny as
don't
hell.
believe.
He said you're the same.
It's a similar heritage, but it's not the exact
Nah, it
same.
ain't
Like,
though. It
No,
ain't
but if we
similar.
go
It
back
ain't
far
similar.
enough,
You can't say it's similar. You just can't.
wait, so
black
why do you
people.
think so St. Croix, why do you think that it's not similar?
Well, the question is, why do you think it's similar?
I think it's similar because we're both melanated people, no?
Yeah,
Okay,
but
but that's,
We share
listen,
very
out.
similar phenotypes, no?
Okay. See, we might look similar, but that doesn't mean our cultures are similar, our practices, our customs, our mindset. Like, it's just because we look the same. You got people in Africa right now that look the same, and they going to WAR with each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because you look the same, that really doesn't hold no weight. All skin folk ain't kinfolk.
Okay, I get you.
but let me say you was the same before.
No, no. See that
we
whole
can't.
Africa story. You going off the Africa narrative that we were slaves, bro? I'm not going off that narrative because I.
Wait, so
He must have
My
got a
bad.
phone
Hold on, I
call.
cut
He
out.
got a phone call.
But see, you going off the African narrative, and I understand that the African narrative was a lie told by the victors of the WAR. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, so
But at
you
the
don't
end of the
believe in
day,
the triangle like
the
routes.
transatlantic, no, because it's so many inconsistencies with that story. But I'll tell you, as far as my family go, we American Indian. Just because we melanated and we got kinky hair does not disqualify us from being indigenous to America.
Do you believe that black people in Jamaica are indigenous to Jamaica?
Yes, but then again, the Caribbean has a
Some
different
aren't.
history.
Some
Yeah, I'm
aren't.
about to
Some
say,
aren't.
like, the Caribbean has a
Or
different
or some
history.
have that lineage in them. Some of them have that in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a different history, so I can't really speak on it, but I know for a fact they do have some African lineage as well. Just like some Black Americans might. I don't know. But like I said, I can only speak for me and my family. We are full Indian on both sides. No Africans, no Europeans in our bloodline that I've found up into
Not
the
one European you found. Not one European.
not I've only got back to the early 1800s so far. I kind of fell off, but I got to keep digging. I ain't found no Europeans, no none of that.
Okay, but do you believe that all people like originates from Africa, like even Europeans?
No.
Uh-uh. I don't believe that either, Grishlet. I don't believe
Grishlet,
that, man.
that's a theory.
Yeah, I don't believe in it either, but I've heard a lot of people talk about it.
It is
But
a theory, but people have to remember too, like all the continents used to be one.
Yeah, but humans didn't exist around
Oh,
that time.
yeah. Pangean humans didn't
But who?
exist.
But honestly, here's the thing about history: who knows if
That's
humans
what we trying to tell
existed?
you. Who knows for real? Like, how can someone just say Africa started and life started in Africa? I think it's
I
more
never
logical that
said
life
life
started
started.
everywhere.
No, but I never
Yeah.
said that. My point was that we used to be one continent. So maybe that's where that theory came
You
from. I
said we
don't
used to
know.
be what?
One continent, one big giant supercontinent.
We
She's
don't
talking
even
about
know that for
Pangea.
real.
She's
We
talking about
don't.
Pangea.
We
No,
don't.
you're talking
Honestly,
about
we don't know
Pangea, but
anything.
no, you're talking about Pangea, and when it comes to Pangea, that's like they said that they started splitting 200 or 300 million years ago, and like started slowly splitting since then. So,
Yeah, it's still splitting too.
and it's still yeah, and I don't know whether it's gonna drift to the point where it starts crashing back to each other. Like, how does that work? But like there's other ones though, like the multi-regional theory. That's a good one, or hypothesis, depending how you look it up, where people
Hmm.
just spawn wherever life can be sustained. Like the Americas, for instance, hold 45% of the world's clean water. And usually that's like what you need for life. So, what did you think? And I think Africa has 15 or even less, maybe, percent of the world's clean water. So if you just go by that, it would make more sense that life probably started here before it started there, just because it can sustain life. So I don't know how you feel about that, but
I have another question. If do you have any sources to back up your claim that you originated from America?
Yes, I have plenty of sources. What kind would you like? Like,
No, but I'm talking like DNA wise.
no, no,
If
no,
it's
no, no. See, the thing is, I'm sure there is some type of way you could tell by using DNA, but the DNA test that you're speaking of, that's like incorrect. Like, people misinterpret those. Those don't tell you where you come from.
maybe all right. So look, Gritchlet, look up the explorer called Giovanni Verrazzano. He was one of the first explorers to come here to the mainland Americas along the East Coast, and he described the people he saw here. Um, Maybe that'll help you understand if you would you take the accounts of an early explorer and him describing the people that he found here on this land.
Yeah, well, would it be better if other explorers had the same?
We're having a hard time hearing you. Are you far away from your mic?
Wait, is it better now?
Yes, it's a little better. Yes.
Yeah, okay. So maybe, but is it only one explorer, or is it
No,
more?
there's more. There's De Soto as well.
So but what about others explorers who claimed they saw like the Indians?
Well, that's depending what part of the land they were. So, like Native Americans, for instance, that would have gone along when the expansion westward, right? I don't know who was going towards those plains where those plain natives were found. Because you have an image. So look, this is a question I ask people all the time too. Do you see how big the landmass of the Americas is, Richard?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Do you have you ever seen a landmass this big share just one phenotype? That of what you believe is the Native Americans?
But do you mean only USA? Because like in Mexico, there's the Aztecs. In South America, there's other indigenous people.
But how about the Olmecs that was also found in that area?
I don't know anything about those. What are those?
You want me to bring up a statue of an Olmec statue?
Yeah, but what are they black or like what?
You tell us if the Olmec are black, and remember they predate the Aztec and the Mayas and the Incas.
So I'm pulling it up for you, Gretchen, if you wanted to see it here.
What? Where? Oh,
All right, so and this is found on the Mexican Gulf. Look at those statues, the faces. See many Mexicans that look like that, or Aztec warriors that look like that. Am I
yeah, but
muted?
like, no, I hear you. But
Uh,
do you? Why do you believe the England and everybody who participated in the slave trade would lie?
why would they lie? That's a good question. You see, that's a very good question that we don't get asked enough. And I'm Dominican, just so you know, I'm not black. But to my understanding, um, I believe the lie would be a useful lie to remove people from their land and remove them from their rights. If I say that these people were all brought here, they're an immigrant as much as I am an immigrant, the European settlers that came here.
I even heard like some parts of history that there have been Black Americans that would take this to court that they are indigenous to the land, but obviously due to the what's it called manipulation,
In,
they try
in
to
the
hide that from us.
first court cases were slaves who were supposedly supposed to be African.
Mhm.
People were winning. I mean, slaves were winning their freedom by proving they was indigenous.
Right. Yeah, I think that was the one. They were proving that they're indigenous, but due to like manipulation, so we say the U.S. government or the Europeans just try and manipulate it, especially through reclassification.
I was learning about some of the rights that they lost if they didn't claim that they weren't indigenous too. That's another thing. Or the people that didn't want to leave, they were classified as Negro for not leave. Like there's all types of shit. All types of shit that happen.
Yeah.
There's
When I
reasons for it.
when I found out the reclassification shit, that was wild.
Yeah, it's quite a crazy take. I've actually never heard it before.
Mm.
Like in Sweden, they're claimed to be there's like they claim indigenous people like Sapmi, but they look Asian. I don't believe that they are indigenous. Maybe it's the same thing, you know.
All right, is this Adi?
Yes.
Coño, Adi. ¿Qué
Um.
pasó, loca?
So it says, "Hey, immigrants, stop saying you black."
Esta tigre ni habla español, loco. Coño, Adi, te
I know
perdiste en eso.
I'm gonna be good today.
Dale. Dominican princess que ni habla español.
Okay. Now,
Dale.
hey, immigrants, stop saying you black. Honestly, I agree. We not all black. I don't want to be black. I'm Dominican. I don't want to be black. There's nothing special about it. Yeah, they can have the word black. Let them have it.
Hold on, time out. I gotta check you on it. What you mean? Yeah, yes. There is something special about it.
I mean,
Maybe not to you.
back then, it was something to be
So
proud of. But now,
you the girl that
nah.
said that. I remember you. Okay, I remember you.
What did I say?
Said that like our ancestors did all the fighting. We ain't did shit. Like y'all
I
owe
mean,
our
it's true. It's
ancestors
true.
respect, not
It's
us,
true. I
and
do.
all
I
that
agree with that.
bullshit.
Because you guys are not your ancestors, but you guys talk as if you put in a fight like they did.
How are we not our ancestors? You sound
You're
goofy as
not. You're
hell.
not.
How?
Tell me,
How are we not?
what have you done recently that changed or inspired something?
What are you talking about? We do it on a
Because
daily.
they still do not like
Ma'am,
you black Americans.
we don't like them.
Oh, that's fine, but this is your land. I forgot.
Right. So what's your point?
to be hated on your own land and to be done the way they do you on your own land? What have you done to fix
All
that?
right, look, let me tell you this, all right? You not even in your homeland, like you over in this land. So you must have came over to aid in the, you know what I'm saying? Like you must have came over to help them. You came
Help
to
God.
assist. That's the thing. See, it ain't just them. They got the whole world. Let's not even talk about how the quote unquote right race has the longest list of ethnicities in it. But then you talk about the melanated people and the other people who not even quote unquote white who come to America and aid and assist in these white folks' oppression. Like, what are we talking about? It's us against the world, baby. Like, and we still here. What are you saying?
I'm sorry, I got a call. What you say?
Oh, we went silent. Ari, ¿qué pasó, coño? You still thinking
Oh no, I
big?
think he was speaking and then I got a call. I don't know what he said to
Y'all can't
respond.
hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Y'all,
you now.
I hear you
oh,
now.
my bad. I thought I was unmuted. What I said was, outside from the fact that the white race has the longest list of ethnicities included in it, you still have people who aren't even considered white, whether it be Arabs, Asians, or other melanated people from around the world who come to America and aid and assist in their oppression. So it's us against the world, and we still here. What the fuck are you saying? Like, what is you really saying?
So to be honest, I think Black immigrants had made it hard for Black Americans to claim victim because a lot of Black immigrants are actually doing good for themselves without, help or funding and stuff like that.
So it never occurred to you that y'all was used as a buffer class and y'all was used as a pawn so that like they wouldn't have to pay for the crimes that they committed against us, and they could use you as a pawn and say, hey, look at them. They did it while continuing to oppress us. Like, it's never occurred to you that that was systematic and
Yeah,
intentional.
but why do y'all think when immigrants come here, they just give us $1 million? Like, why do y'all think that?
Nobody says that. But what you got to realize is if immigrants were so great and they built America and they did all this, they would have did it at home.
Oh, I forgot. You guys are indigenous. You guys built America. And I'm...
Let's assume we wasn't indigenous. Let's say we came from Africa 400 years ago. We still built America.
No, you didn't.
Ma'am, you obviously don't know enough about American history, and it shows. You're from the Dominican Republic, so I get it. But don't come on here acting like you know
That's
American history and claiming we didn't
that.
build shit, and we clearly
Hold on.
did.
I'm from America.
No, that's still in question though. I don't know if Adi's really Dominican. I've never heard of dime lo que from I don't
You want
esta
me to
tigre no
speak
habla.
Spanish? Oh my
Es
God.
que tú no hablas español, loca. Yo no te creo.
I
I think
don't know.
that accent's even fake.
What?
I think your accent fake.
Nah, this is my real voice.
Uh-huh. I don't believe that you even
Nah,
speak
this my
Spanish.
real voice for real.
She
Okay.
probably a Bronx Dominican, like
Nah,
she probably Americanized.
she a Chicagoan because
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's surrounded in entrenched in black culture, which is even funnier that she hate us. It's like that shit crazy. Like motherfuckers be so I don't know. That should be crazy.
Let me say something. It's not a flex to be
she don't hate
Dominican.
she don't
It's not a
she
flex to
don't
be
she
Black American.
Why is it not a flex to be Dominican? Why is it not a flex to be black?
Um, no, I was talking to Lopez about like lying about being
It's not a
Dominican.
flex. It's not a flex to be. I don't care. It's not a flex to be Dominican. It's a flex for me to be Dominican. It's a
Yeah,
flex for me.
that's what I'm saying. I don't.
I'm
Nobody has
Dominican.
to lie about being Dominican. Nobody has to lie about being
Uh,
Black American. I am my yoga too.
You
I am a
both?
what?
Nah, I'm not Black American.
No, no. Anyway, I don't know, yo. What's your favorite Dominican food? Dominican Princess Adi.
Um,
And I don't appreciate you stole somebody's picture to use as a
nah, this me. This me. Y'all just think I'm fake.
everybody on the internet is to be questioned at all times. I don't got this lost soul. Hey Zach, don't tell me you're scared.
Very well.
Hey, you been hearing what's the dialogue that's been going on? St. Croix home must have unalive or something.
Is what for?
I don't know. His phone must have unalive. I don't know what's going on with St. Croix. I'm just
All
saying.
right.
You ain't hear the dialogue that's been going on?
Yeah, I've been hearing it.
All right, so what you got to say? Say something.
Uh,
What's your first impression?
at
Tell us.
least,
Say the truth. Say the truth. What's
I
your
mean,
first impression?
I'm actually surprised you found like someone who's Dominican is actually saying like, because I've been in other panels, right? And I've heard like someone who's like Latino, like, well, I'm from America, and I'm technically racially black, so I'm Black American. So it's actually kind of refreshing to hear someone say like, "Oh, I'm Dominican, I'm not Black American."
That's what you got from all that? That what she said? That's what you got?
Yes, yes. You know how many panels
That's what you got?
I've been, and there's so many people trying to claim that.
You
Listen,
guys over there, you guys in the UK are too nice, man. Tell her that she ain't shit, man. That she sounds like some type of bigot or
oh my
xenophobic creature
god.
Yeah, you do.
from the depths of hell.
Yeah, you do. Actually, you
You do.
do.
Where are you from?
Now you going
Yeah. Now she's gonna mock me. Fuck's sakes. UK. Unless you ask about ethnicity.
No, where are you from? Are you African that
Oh,
flew to the UK or what?
oh no. I'm Pakistani that fled to the UK.
You what?
I'm Pakistani that fled to the UK.
She might not know it. She don't know
Yeah,
where
I don't
that.
know. I don't know.
You don't know
Oh,
Pakistan?
No.
What?
it's between India and Afghanistan.
What? You don't know what
Oh,
Pakistan is?
Pakistan.
What the
Oh,
what the hell do you
I
think?
didn't know
What
what
you
he
thought he
said.
said?
What do you think I said?
I don't know what you said. Like, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Divine, come up and tell me why I can't say I'm black.
Oh yeah, Lopez.
What up?
Did you get
What's
any
up?
British people? Did you get any British people up here trying to argue that they're black?
I
Any
did
African?
get one. I think, yeah, I did get one. I got one that came up. She was Nigerian,
Mm.
Jamaican, and Mexican from the UK.
What?
You didn't see that?
Mexican?
Yeah, she was
That's new.
Nigerian, Jamaican, Mexican. I told her she was like talking about her black experience that she was having. It's just
What?
about her hair and fucking supposedly getting searched in stores. What's up, Divine?
Good evening. Now, what Ari got going on over here? What you talking about, Ari?
So basically, I said that it's not a flex to be Black American. Like, as a collective, nowadays, y'all are not
Well,
it.
Copy say culture first.
wait, hold on real quick, Z, why the hell would somebody who's not a Black American, you know that don't matter to us?
No, I do.
We don't
Because
care.
it do.
No, well, I don't. I'm going to speak for myself since you asked me. I don't give a damn what somebody who is not a Black American feel about a Black American. Like, I know that other ethnic groups have this weird disdain and vitriol towards us. So I don't give a damn about y'all opinions. I don't give a
y'all do. I think y'all do because y'all always hosting panels about immigrants, Black immigrants. We need to go home, and like a Nigerian shouldn't be telling no one to be going nowhere.
I ain't no damn Nigerian.
Oh yes, you are. You are.
I'm not no African. I don't claim that shit. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Are you
You
Congolese?
gotta pay attention to the conversations that you have with people. You ain't never had no damn African conversation with
you
me.
somewhere in West Africa, so.
Girl, concern yourself with your African folks. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
She says she in Chicago while she talking tough. She claims she in the rack.
She is. I could tell she know the city, and I'm from Chicago, but Ari wouldn't be popping it. Like, she not gonna go to nobody and like really pop it. Like, come on, like,
that's a lie. Like, when I first got on here, I cammed up and I disrespected one of y'all because I know y'all not gonna do nothing.
who cares about what does it matter if we're all on TikTok? You can't.
What part of the city you from? Where you from? You from Pilsen?
In real life.
What part of you from the Mexican part? What part of Chicago you from?
I'm not Mexican. I'm not Mexican, so why would I be in Pilsen?
You from Pilsen?
Pilsen.
Where you from? Where you from?
She in Humble. I think
Out
she said
west.
she from
Okay.
I'm not in
Park.
Humble Park.
Yeah,
No,
she
I'm
is
on
in
Where you
Humble
at?
Park.
She's
Yes,
not
she
in Humble
is.
Park. Never.
I'm
She
off
is. Yes, she is.
Central. I'm on
We know what
Madison
all
and
the
Central.
Mexicans.
I'm in the
Oh, so
Austin
she on the
area.
west side. Oh, so you on the west side, west side. Okay. You ain't gonna go outside talking no shit like that. Somebody gonna be irritated as hell and be like, what you said? Now hold on, let me get it. Some folks that's calling that they saying that they African, they might look at you and ignore your disposition. But it's gonna be some people that's gonna be irritated as hell and wanna smack the shit out of you.
No, it'll never happen.
I mean, it's just the truth. You got some people that's gonna be like, yeah, shorty tripping, and you got some people that's gonna be like, bitch, shut your Spanish ass up before we smack the shit out of you.
Adi be looking out the window, see what's going on in the neighborhood. Myron, what's up, Myron?
Hey, good afternoon. What's up, champ? How you beautiful people doing?
We all right, man. We doing good, man. What inspired you to come up? The wild radical rhetoric coming out of this Dominican princess, or is it the prompt I got on the screen?
Oh, no, it wasn't a wild. I don't even listen to immigrants talking wild stuff like that. I have a video saying that I think Black Americans need to don't have no obligation, and it's disrespecting yourself to even listen to what they have to say or take with their word to.
Why do we gotta listen to you?
I didn't say you have to listen to me.
Okay.
I'm talking about we don't have to listen to you, especially if it's
okay. Well, all while you're on the immigrants panel.
Black American. Black Americans, we need to stop taking what many immigrants Can't even understand the okay, you got to understand systematic deprivation, the kind of climate they come from, and it is a dog eat dog, and they want to survive, and it's kind of nature for people to do that, try to culture appropriate and other people's culture, but you should at least do it some way respectfully with some integrity and dignity. A lot of them don't do it with any dignity, not all, but a lot of them don't do it with any dignity, and the line is getting out of the world. But it's based on it's just like when you say, like when you raised up in a black home, they say the golden rule: treat people how you would like them to treat you. But that's a double-edged sword. If somebody treats you with respect, they want you to treat them back with respect. So it's the same way. If somebody treats you with disrespect, then they want you to treat them back with disrespect. And that's all Black Americans are really doing. We living by the golden rule. That makes it very simplified for everybody, doesn't it?
You get no talk.
No, it's just really what it is. What's up, Nick? This is the golden rule. So I think we should just live by the golden rule 100%. It's a two-edged sword. People usually think the golden rule is just treat people how you want somebody to treat you good. They want you to treat them good. No, it's also if somebody treats you disrespect, they want you to treat them back with disrespect. So we're living by the golden rule. We just waited too long to do it. We should have been doing this probably about 40 years ago.
I don't think it was happening. I don't think it was happening in the level like it is. I think it was right on time. The delineation situation that's going on is right on time.
Well, it started happening in the 90s. If we start looking at the college curriculums and what they started to do, and if they started to put us a blanket level on us. Also, as Divine is already hip, I think Divine's already hip to. Y'all should know. I don't know if y'all know. I'm a forensic historian in science, also sociology, but I study international law, and I've been digging up the UN and international law treaties and global acts and everything. And I think all Black Americans should know on international law, especially dealing with the UN and everything just around the world, Black is only a specific ethnic group for us. There's no other group in the world legally under international law that is Black. Only the Black American. It's not a race.
You're gonna have to reiterate that for Rodney underneath you because Rodney said
no, it's 100% fact. They can all look it up. You can go to the UN, you can go to Global X, you can go to the international law of treaty covenants and everything. This is documented facts. That's why it's on our birth certificates. Black, Negro, color. It's not on anybody else in the world, and this is recognized by the United Nations.
All right, Rodney, you heard that, Rodney? So don't
Lopez. Hey, Lopez, what's up, bro? What's up, bro?
What's up, Rodney? But you heard what they said. That's it. Not only.
I hear what he's saying, but the thing he's saying, I think it's not in the books. You know what I mean? He tried to say something.
That's why I'm telling you to go to the United Nations or Global X and the websites, the international law of treaties and covenants. These are the 5, and I can list you all the 5 formal places you go to look these things up. It is 100% fact. So that's why I don't speak from conjecture or opinionated to mislead people because I'm of fear. I only speak from hard facts, and I've done the research. You can look, any of you can look it up right now as I speak and tell me if I'm lying. That's what I speak to. People want you to get caught up in a bunch of rhetoric and propaganda to keep confusion and manipulation going. I end that with knowledge.
Hey, Mike, I got a question for you.
Hold on, Lopez.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you this question, bro. So
go ahead, quick.
I wanna ask him this question too. When I want you to be honest with me. Don't be loud, bro. Don't switch on me. So when you went to school, how many race they told you?
Did you say cool? What do you mean cool?
No. I say how many race they told you have in this planet? How
I'm
many
sorry,
race?
I don't understand what the hell you're saying,
What
sir.
What do you mean you don't understand me?
This is why
Listen,
English need to be mandatory for these
bro,
immigrants for
bro,
real. I don't.
bro, 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 bro. Come down, nigga. Come down. You feel me? Come down. Like I
Well, you
say,
can't. You can't
when you when
relax. Relax.
Whoa, hang on.
so I say when you went to school, how
You can't be
many
saying that
how
before English.
many how many race they taught you having?
So, how
Sir, I
many
am
ways?
struggling,
Yeah,
and I speak
Myron.
Spanish. Just speak in
Myron,
Spanish, bro. I speak
Myron,
Spanish.
he's Haitian. He's Haitian.
Oh, he's Haitian. Poor guy. Okay.
Myron. All he asked you is that when you went to school, well, how many ways you went to school? The fuck, you ain't understand that shit,
I had no
Myron? What the
freaking
fuck,
clue, sir. I went
Myron?
to.
All he asked you is how many ways to go to school.
Yeah.
It's
The
that, man. It's
fuck?
that African shit mixed
You
in there,
ain't
bro.
I thought I heard
understand?
some have they. How many have they? I'm like, what the? Oh my
Hey, Myra,
god.
I got a question for you, bro. I don't
You
know.
acting like my man is talking Chinese. He's talking
It's
to
like
you in
it's like
English.
it's like it's like it's
He
like
said,
It's
hey,
Haitianese. It's
Lopez,
Haitianese for sure.
Lopez, listen, it's not twin race, bro. Black, white, and yellow.
Black
Oh,
is
see,
not a race, sir.
yellow. You see?
yellow. What
You know
the
what
fuck is
It's no
you
yellow?
such
know what
thing
the
as the
fuck he's
black race,
talking.
sir. It's no such thing as a black race. Only an ethnic group. Go to the international law of
Bro, shut
treaties
the
in the
fuck up,
UN.
man. You don't know what you're
So,
talking
Myra,
about, man.
You
And
There's
you
see?
no
know,
such thing as a black race, sir. It's
damn,
no
nigga,
black
that
race as
nigga,
the
that
United
nigga
Nations,
stupid
sir.
as hell.
It's no constitution, okay? It's no clarification of a race that's black. Go to the international law of treaties, sir.
I'm not
You
going. I'm
know, you
not going
should
for
know that this
shit.
is basic knowledge, but I understand a lot of us don't do that hard research. They do in other things. So I put my hard research to add my piece of the puzzle because I don't know everything, but I know this for a fact. So I want all of
Myra,
you to look it up right now as we speak.
Myra, I got a question for you. You
Yes,
brought
sir.
up treaties and everything, right? So, what treaty does black people have with whoever else that you saying they got a treaty with?
No, it's not about what I'm talking about. Is not necessarily treaties. It's talking about how the government classifications of people and the other and has all the other countries how they don't classify. See, when you go
So
to
you
also let me
go ahead.
I'm
My
not
bad.
it's,
My bad.
no problem. It's no such thing as a black Brit if y'all don't know, because in the UK, which I learned last night through deep study and research, which we all have to master. Not talking to you specifically, anybody here. I'm talking about in general in the world, especially Black Americans, so we can just combat these people hard facts and shut them up and watch them crash out. In the UK, there's no such thing as a black Brit. On the UK birth certificates, even if you're a Caribbean or from a Caribbean nation or African nation, okay, when you're a first generation born there, there's not black put on their on the United Kingdom or British birth certificate. It's the origin of where their parents are from. So yeah, I know that. Also, I found out again last night by studying for about a few hours that in the UK there's no such thing as birthright citizenship. I don't think a lot of us knew that, and that's ours, of course, our sister country. They don't have birthright citizenship in the UK. They have to wait until at least 10 years old, or if one of the kids' parents have to be of British citizenship for the child to be British citizenship, which should be the case here, of course, right?
Yeah.
So they don't have black on their birth certificate. Only people in the world that have black, Negro, color on their birth certificates are us. And that's the reclassification. So if you go to the websites, it will show you, it will say historical and sociological systems. The only true black people in the world, really only black people in the world are us, the American.
You know why? You know why? Because you got two.
So now he just admitted. Thank you. You said you know why. Thank you, sir.
You know why? Because you got two different people in United States of America. You got white people having black people.
False, sir.
That's what it is, bro.
False, sir.
That's why I put That's why I put in black in your
False,
investigation.
sir.
No, man.
We have you here, unfortunately.
Oh shit.
And we have the red Indians.
No.
We have Siberians, we have Mongolians, we have a lot of people, sir. And I'm actually black was a reclassification.
You got
of the indigenous
Mexicans,
people here,
Polynesians.
yeah, black was the indigenous. Black was one of the classifications after Negro and color of the people, indigenous people here, which started around the 1800s and 1900s, sir, after the Indian Removal Act.
Bro,
you want to do
listen,
your homework.
listen, bro.
He don't know
When
about
you go
that.
to another country,
Rodney, why you call yourself black, Rodney?
because I'm black, Lopez, because I went to school, Lopez. Come on now, bro. Don't do that, bro.
You're actually
I
Moreno.
know you're
You're
smart, man.
Moreno.
Don't listen to him make you wanna be like switch the way, bro.
Wait,
Don't do
no,
that,
I'm
bro.
talking about
I'm
hard facts
asking.
with international law.
Wait, hang on,
The
Rodney.
documents, sir.
Wait, hang on, Rodney. Aren't you Noir?
Say what?
Yeah, Rodney's
Aren't you Noir?
Oh, Lopez,
Yeah,
look,
you're Noir.
you don't know nothing about that's in French, bro. That's in
Like the
French, my
like
nigga.
like the
He's
Polish
noir.
and
He's noir.
Germans
He's
in
noir.
in
He's
in
noir.
Haiti.
He's noir.
Yeah,
Yeah, French is
Rodney's
noir.
noir.
When you translate
yeah,
that, it's in black.
yeah,
Cuando,
like the
look,
Polish and Germans that's in Haiti. You're just
look,
like them, Noir.
Lopez. Cuando dice negro, put it in Google Translate, it's gonna tell you black.
Negro
Come on,
means
man.
black.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about, man.
Negro comes from the word Negro, so we know that, sir. You're not teaching us anything. See, this is
No,
this is
Lopez.
a problem.
Lopez asked me some question, but you Lopez wanna confuse me.
No,
That's why I don't wanna confuse.
no, I'm not trying to confuse anybody. Are your people from Haiti, Rodney?
Of
The birth
course I am. I'm
certificates,
from
the
Haiti,
birth
bro.
certificates tell the truth. So that's why when
Okay.
you start ask the Africans or anybody what's on your birth certificate, they crumble.
Lopez, when you go to the Republic Dominican, when he give you any paper, like he gonna tell you, hey, you Dominican, whatever, you Dominican. He not gonna ask you what your race. He's not gonna ask you what your color. When you put an application for a job in another country, they not ask you what's your color, because when I go to the hospital, like when I apply for my green card, he told me what race I am. Do you black? Do you Asian? Do you Spanish? Do you know what I mean? But another
You are
country don't
Spanish,
do that.
right? You're Spanish, sir.
No.
Can I ask you something?
Because you don't know. You don't went to school. That's why I say I'm Spanish. You stupid.
Can I ask you something?
Haitian, right? I'm sorry,
Have
he's
you guys
Haitian, right?
not been
He's Haitian.
have you guys not been paying attention? Rodney, can I ask you, and just for anybody else that's listening, when it says on the application, because that other, hey Myron, that other option has been a thing. Does it make y'all uncomfortable to say other, or is it just kind of like something that you like? Because my thing is this, right? I'm a Black American. And I'm just black. I'm really just black. This whole American shit is new.
You're really
Nevertheless.
more than just black, but yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that. No, you're right, brother. But I'm saying, we weren't saying Black American. We have to say Black American now. This some new shit.
We were saying black. I was always saying Black American.
No, I just say black.
Yeah, but I'm saying we were saying Black American back in the 60s, man. So if you go
Yeah,
look
but what I'm saying is I don't have conversations like, hey, I'm Black American. Like I was just saying black.
Oh, correct.
I didn't really.
Right.
I'm not saying that Black American is not a thing. I'm saying in general conversation, I don't.
Yes, you're right.
I just started, collectively, we just started saying Black American. We just say black.
On a social level, on a regular social level. Yeah.
Socially, exactly how we socialize it.
Go ahead. Ask me
And
this question.
so what I'm saying is for at least about 10, maybe 15 years, that option, the other option has been there. And so when I was saying I'm Black American, just that, I'm saying like if I were to move to Italy right now and I was to fill out an application, I mean, I'm just asking like psychologically, how do y'all feel looking at the options and seeing, okay, well, damn, my option is not here. However, it does say option and gives me a line where I can write in who I am. Like, y'all not, what happens to you guys psychologically when y'all get to that spot?
Okay, listen, bro. So, look, Haiti is in America Central. You feel me? So, I'm American. You see what I'm saying? Because everybody come from Europe. Hey, bro, shut up, bro. Listen, bro. Everybody come from Europe.
You know that.
Okay, but what continent Haiti is? Tell me, is in Europe or is in Africa? Because everybody come from
You're not part of the American
everybody
continent.
come from
You're not,
Africa. They come
you're not in the
from
American
Africa.
continent.
But Rodney,
There's
when
only
people
North
think
American
about
continent and South American continent, sir. You're not in either.
When people think about America, like if we were to travel somewhere else in the globe, and people talk about America, 9 times out of 10 they're thinking about the United States of America.
They know that.
That's just
That's why
real.
I'm confused, bro. When
This
people say
everybody in the world
America,
knows
y'all
that.
think like it's not United States. It's not, because
Let's
America
keep
is
it
the
real.
land.
No, everybody in the world knows that. And
Wait,
when you
how,
say black, everybody in the world knows that you're talking about the American, the black American.
You're
This
talking
I've
about
lived
the
all
Black
over the world.
American.
I went to school in Germany. Sir, I lived in Spain. I lived in Saudi Arabia. This is world known. It's only the people who suffer from systematic deprivation from their lands and looking to flee that want to go under this cloak and dagger under that. On the paper, you put other, but in social light, you would try to say that. Some of you will say that you're black, especially not even, but on paper, a lot of you are trying to put other, and some of you do put black American to try to get the benefits that is owed to us.
Stop that,
You
bro.
know
no,
when this became a, you
Bro,
know when it started to
when
surge,
I
the
first come in
niggas,
here, I work in the field to pay my bill, my man. I don't have no benefits. I work in the field, is
The
what
hanging
field?
down.
CBC
You
What
is the
see that?
field?
perfect
Hold
proof. The
on, hold on, Myron. Let
CBC,
me ask him. Let me ask him on that. Field, what field
look
you
at the
work in,
Congressional Black
Rodney?
Caucus.
The field like you got a tobacco, bro. Tobacco. Like I'm working
You
the sun every
tobacco?
fucking
You
single
was
day.
working
Yeah.
in tobacco fields here in the United States?
Of course. Come on, man. You don't know that?
How do I know what you was working at, man? I don't
hey,
know you was
Okay,
shit,
working
but
at.
hey, hey,
I'm
Myron,
telling you. But I'm telling you, bro.
Myron,
You
they
don't
been working
know.
these folks down. I didn't know they had them working in them damn tobacco
Well,
fields.
Oh
we
yeah,
still
you
got
don't
them in
even
all
know
in
that. You don't
Virginia and
even
the
know
South
that.
and all
That's why I
that.
would
So
say
yeah,
like we got a lot of
they're low
benefits.
pay. They're low pay. So
Hey,
they bring them in for
they working y'all
low
down to the
pay. I'm from
ground.
DC.
How much you
My
I
get
don't
family,
paid an
care. I don't
I
care.
hour?
I
got
just
Virginia
work.
family.
I
They bring them
mean,
in for low pay.
What's
They undermine and give them a little bit
hold
low
on?
pay.
Yeah,
And
buddy, hold
because
on.
of the system they come in, they won't fight back because a lot of them aren't legal. A lot of them too are looking to. I mean, they keep the wage down. I mean, y'all don't remember the letter that Coretta Scott King wrote to the Congress in 1993 saying that illegal immigration brings down wages for Americans. I posted it on my channel. This is
It
what the letter
does
Coretta Scott
though.
King wrote to the Congress in 1993, and it ended because the corporations and businesses were trying to eliminate being fined for hiring illegal immigrants. And so it was a big thing in 1993. So this is old people. And so that's when also your Jesse Jackson created this African American, coincidentally, which is not a coincidence. And this was also the time where Coretta Scott King had to write the letter and it shut it all down right then and there. And so do your research on that.
I just don't understand. So I don't know if this is because I've seen a surge of this maybe within the past 7 to 9. I mean, well, about 10 years, when they started doing like black-owned businesses. So initially, when you think black-owned, and again, this is people think that we're being mean, but y'all got to realize that we remember this country before mass immigration. So we're literally watching the changes,
Yeah,
and we're
especially
seeing
Gen
our
X.
community. Yeah, I'm not there yet, but I'm there.
Well, I'm there,
They're
baby.
not quite. Yeah, I'm only 40. I'm
I'm
40.
51, so.
Okay. But I remember the city how it was. I mean, well, I lived in 3 different cities. But I remember, and I also see how this influx is almost changing the fabric of our country, and it absolutely changed the fabric of our communities. And people think that we're being mean, but now they're experiencing some of what we're going through in these different countries. Like for Jamaica, for example. You got a lot of Jamaicans over here telling us that we xenophobic, we mean, oh, the Black American, oh, the FBA, y'all. But now that they saying, you know what, we're gonna house some of the illegal immigrants. We're gonna house them over there. We're gonna deport them over there. Oh, they cutting up. Oh no, our communities, our children, we're not ready. But when Black Americans complain, and when we say, hey, we don't want this going on in our communities, we don't want to shut down our schools, because they were shutting down, they literally were shutting down our schools to house these people. So when we communicate this shit and say, we don't want this. Oh, they complain too much. Oh, here go the Black Americans. Why don't y'all just get over it? So I'm glad that all of this shit is happening, and now people are getting a taste of their own motherfucking medicine, because it's not gonna stop. It ain't stopping with Jamaica. It's not stopping in the Bahamas. It's gonna go on to even in different countries.
And y'all can put yourselves in our shoes, since people don't understand it until it's
Well,
happening to
here's the
them.
thing. Here's the truth thing I want to say. Jamaica is deporting Haitians right now as we speak. They have about it's be little wooden boats and everything. Go look at the look at the live documentaries and the videos up. Haitians is deporting like Jamaica is deporting Haitians immediately from the parish of Portland, because I guess that's the closest to where Haiti is, and they come in on boats on that like every week, and they're sending back like 150 people every week from Haiti. So a lot of these people are just purely hypocrite. They know these things, but in front of us, they act like they don't know it because they're going along the game, because they don't want to lose the gravy train that they've been riding under for a long time in secret, and they're being covert hostile, means secretly hostile to us. Now that we've woken up and going full-fledged, they are now backpedaling and trying to convince us that they was always on our side. And that's the same thing. And this is not, I'm not putting all in this bucket, but we have to put those, unfortunately, since all are not calling out their own for doing it, that's why you have immigrants. I have the video up where, you have many of Black immigrants are speaking against Black American reparations, speaking as if they are part of our lineage and that they have a right in this actual conversation. That's the camel that broke the straw's back. And so who the hell are they to even open their mouths to any of us or about any of our conditions, our situations, our issues, our grievances with the government and our political political cases with the government. They should be shut up. But the fact that they're not putting their own people in check, we have to put all of them in check. And just like I said on Another Live, y'all now have to suffer the consequences for you not first checking your own, and for the few that not checking their own. So if you're saying all of you don't do it, well, unfortunately, since you didn't check the few that was doing it, that many that's in the CBC, the Congressional Black Caucus, because they'll be the first to tell you that we're a vast minority. It's only 5 million of us, yet they're overrepresented in the Congressional Black Caucus. That is created by the NGOs, non-government organizations, and everything. And that's been put in place for probably about 30 years now, underneath our noses, and the DNC. So they are overrepresented in government, and they're speaking on behalf of us. That has to stop immediately. Kamala Harris is one. Of course, Barack Obama is one. All of these people. So now we have to shut all of that down. And you have to be out wearing your FBA shirts, your Solon shirts, everywhere you go outside, because there's a lot of people not in the conversation we're in, and we got to spread it. I have my FBA shirt on right now. I make videos with my FBA shirt on. And I walk the streets with it. And when you walk the street with an FBA all day shirt on, you will see in the faces those who aren't FBA or those who are actually Black American. They will call themselves African American, but they've gotten paid on subjugating us for their own benefit and money. Okay, so you can see the faces. You can see how people look at you. You can see like, oh my God. You know what I mean? And it may be, depending on what places you're at, they'll be like, oh my God, he's one of them. So they can't say no longer that it's only on the internet, only on social media. It's not in the streets, which makes no sense because the people on social media are on the streets too, right? The people on the streets come to social media, but wear your shirts and wear it proudly and see how certain people's faces when they see it. Boom. I have white people come up to me, and this is what they really don't want. I have white people to come up to me and say, what's that FBA? What does it mean? I said, it just means Foundational Black American. I'm a real Black American, not somebody, a Black immigrant. Come on. And this one white woman who has, I guess, a child by a Black man. This happened just a couple of weeks ago. She said, okay, so it's not I said, don't ever call me African American. That's worse than calling me the N-word. She said, oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I want to know because I have a son. Okay, of course, and his father's Black, and I want to classify him and call him correctly for what it is. And she said, okay, thank you for this information and everything. That's what they really don't want. Okay, so that spread of the proper labeling and name is what they're fear of. So it's going to exclude them, and they can't cheat them.
was crazy though. A lot of people, they don't like FBA.
They can't. Well,
I
that
don't
means they
really
don't
care
like.
for
Well, that means they
no,
don't
no.
like the Black American or the Solon because
A
they're
lot
one
of
and the
people don't
same.
like, and
They're one and the same.
they it's all the same to me. I'm not
That's not to
really
you. No, it's
a
facts. It's the
label
same.
banger. Yeah, but you got people that label bang is what I'm saying. You got people attached, so I don't label bang because everybody like my people. If you a Black American and you been here for since before the centuries, since they came over here and invaded this land, you my people. However, I know a lot of people get real emotional about all of this here kind of stuff, and I think it's unfortunate. I think it's
Well,
unfortunate
it's
that
just
we gotta.
no. It's because
Look,
they
so
can't.
look, I've heard, but Myron, I've heard a good argument for why some Black Americans are not in agreement with the whole FBA movement, and this is just the
What
one that
is
I've
it?
heard
And a lot of them aren't Black
that
Americans though. Not
let
full
me
What's
Black
one of them
tell
that
you.
I heard?
Let me
Tell me one.
let me tell you. So
I've
what
heard
what
personal beefs. I've
no,
heard of a
what it
personal
no
beef.
no no what it does. This is the best argument I've heard, which I agree with. This is why I have this prompt. Hey, immigrants, stop saying you're black, because when you say FBA, putting an F in front of it, calling it
is
foundational,
foundational. That's it.
what you do though, I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but you make it sound like that as if there's another type of Black American that you have to
No,
delineate from.
No,
So
no.
why
What
the
you
F then?
no.
If there's only Black American,
that makes no
why
sense.
put an F in front of it and make it sound like there's other Black
You know,
Americans?
you know
No,
why? You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. At
let
least
me
this is
explain
my
that.
perspective.
Since he said to me, let me explain that
Let
real
me.
simply to him. Can I do it?
Okay.
It's because you have first and second generational Black immigrants who are coming and just saying they're Black American. They're not even going.
Mm-hmm.
They're not even going or going under what their parents are from and their lands they're from because they don't have no pride and no loyalty or dignity to where their parents is from.
But don't
It's
you
because
think
they.
you're
They've been
acknowledging
over
them
Hold on, let me
as being
finish.
a type of Black American then?
Excuse me.
I
This
said,
one.
don't you think you're acknowledging them of being some type of Black American then?
No, because I
I
just
don't think that
no,
they
no,
black.
no, because I just showed you what the international law and the United Nations and what's on the documents say. So it's only one Black American. The fact is, why we putting the foundation on there is to get the snakes out the grass who are trying to play both sides of who lineage wise
Mm-hmm.
are not Black American. I trace here's the truth, bro. I trace my lineage all the way back to the 1700s, and we still going further and haven't found an African
In the
there. But
1700s as well.
I do have people in my family that were slaves because here's what's happened with the falsity of American history. We were colonized. Okay,
Absolutely.
we were colonized. And what they're trying to make you say is just the 350 Africans that are brought here is the majority of the people that was here. That doesn't make logical, absolute sense because if you study forensic history, true history, the mortality rate of an African was 60%. And also the lifespan of an African slave that was brought here in those times between 1500 to say 1808 once it was banned was only about 7 years to 25 years depending on the plantation they lived on. You can also here's another very great resource to go to is the national park of the national the park for shit it comes to me the park the such and such the archives for National Park Services of the United States because those are the same places that maintain the plantations that was from back then. So all this stuff is can look it up. I'll actually hyperlink that in the comment section because again I bring hard facts. I'm not trying to be conjecture and just rhetoric and propaganda. Rhetoric and propaganda doesn't mean true. The hard facts are the truth, the documents of this nation. So Facts. that's, So what documents state FBA?
Excuse me?
What documents state FBA?
We documents. Well, if you go to my site right now, my mom has Foundational Black American on her death certificate.
On her death certificate?
Correct.
And where's
And
her
has
birth certificate?
it's
And what is
Negro on her birth certificate.
right. So, because we know
This is
FBA, it's very recent.
well, so was African American, if you want to be technical.
We don't bang African American. Nothing about me is African.
Exactly, but black is on my birth certificate.
It's mine as well.
Bingo. So all we're saying is, when you go to African Caribbean, there's no black on their birth certificate, sir. So we are
Yeah.
unique and distinct.
What they
So
what
our
they
point
saying
is
is, since
though,
they don't
it's
have
no
black on their
FBA though.
certificate, we don't have to put FBA, because at the end of the day, nobody can
FBA is
produce no
created.
document saying
FBA,
black.
but FBA is more powerful.
What? Hold on now. Hold on. What you just claimed? There is documents stating FBA.
Yes,
So besides
they're
your
changing
birth,
it right
besides
now.
your mother's death certificate, what would this FBA pop up at?
It's already been, included in international law
Bean.
because we changed it. So go look it up. It's
One
people
second.
already.
Damn, I
It's
got a
already in
call.
discussion. It's people talking about it. What we're saying is we just solidifying the black, because, like I said, nobody in the world is black but us in the United States. Documented, historical, sociological, founded facts with the United Nations and international law. Look it up. I want you to look this up. I don't want you to take my word for it. That's why I know. See, somebody who's giving you propaganda rhetoric just to confuse you and to manipulate you won't tell you to look up everything they're saying, and will tell you the resources to go to. I am. So that's how we. That's how we get the. This how we get the Charlemagne. But they're not going to do that because they want. Okay, right. It's called subversion.
Or you just gonna get pushed back by arguing against that.
But they say, you're already American, of course. But black is, of course, the political identifier. But if you put foundation, it's actually way more powerful because it's also connected to the foundation of the land and to your American Indian ancestry. That's why I actually love. See, Dr. Clark Anderson was saying Native Black American. He started that, and then Tariq just shifted to be foundational, because the Native American word was only started in the 1970s, and they've already kind of trying to lock that up and been co-opted. So we don't want to play that legal game. So American Indian is still up for grabs. When you say foundational, it connects me to that lineage, because truth be told, everybody in my family on both sides are, when you go back, was of tribes and everything in this nation. Now, I'm pretty sure it's probably a few Africans there, but just because you pour 1 ounce of water in Coke doesn't make the Coke water. So I'm still 90% dominantly American all through and through. So that's why the verbiage is what we have to have correct on the legal terms and stance. So when you put the foundational there, it eliminates that African American, which brings all the immigrants under our umbrella. Because look at Emmanuel Acho. This is a good case I'm bringing everybody. Everybody know Emmanuel Acho, right? The dude who do the football and joint. He puts his labeling under his Wikipedia and in his documents. He put Nigerian American. That is proper for what the immigrants should be doing. But he's the only one who has some pride in himself to actually keep it that way. So Nigerian, of course, is in Africa. So when you say African American, you put in Africa before the American, which opens it up for the Ghanaians and everything to take the reparations from us. That's why we have to be specific. That's all Tariq and Dr. Clark Anderson and the other scholars are trying to beat into our brains and me to us, that we have to be specific with the verbiage. And we put the word foundational there. It separates those who are from black immigrants who try to come under the
Yeah,
banner.
but you know what? One thing though, Myron. My thing, Myron, just because this is just another thing that I've noticed. When it comes to the official FBA website, that is branded under Tariq Nasheed, it says that the story of the FBA starts in the 1500s.
Excuse me?
It says that the story of the FBA starts in the 1500s.
Where he's trying to, okay, and what, it said 1500, sir, you said?
Yeah, I mean, you want me
Okay,
to,
and
sure,
what?
I'll bring it up. Give me a second.
Okay, no, but here's, I want you to use, we got to use, okay,
Yes.
we got to use common sense when we talk about this timeline. What happened in the 1500s is very obvious. We were invaded. Okay,
Facts.
we were invaded by Europeans, sir. Okay, which over the next 150 years we fought them. You go up to the Bacon's Rebellion, which was 1676. We had what they excluded in teaching us in our history. We warred for 150 years. All you keep hearing is about the smallpox given to the Cherokee and Blankists. that killed off about a third of the nation, 250,000. So you're hearing pieces and blots, but you need to do forensic history and go down the timeline and go back to the Iroquois Confederation. Of course, we know what the Iroquois Confederacy is if we're Black Americans, right? Because that was us. That was the government situated here.
Hey, can you say it one more time? Can you say that one more time?
The Iroquois Confederation.
Okay, hey, stop. Hey, man, can somebody clip this? Because I mention them a lot, and then you got people like Mama Doc and his constituents who
Sir,
swear
okay.
I'm cosplaying and
No,
taking.
sir, all you have to do, sir, I'm Iroquois. My granddad was great granddad's Iroquois, which still makes me Iroquois. It hasn't gone away. That was a government here from 1000 to what? The late 1400s. Okay? And it was the government still going until the 1600s, but we had wars. They don't you're definitely connected. The whole entire Atlantic coast to the Midwest was us. Okay? The entire Atlantic Ocean. Why do you think they call them the 5 civilized tribes? Then if you had the Cherokee, the Creek, the Chickasaw, the Choctaw, and the Seminole with the 5 civilized tribes, then who were the uncivilized tribes? Those were the tribes that were fighting, right? We have to use our critical thinking, associative thinking skills, and apply all of this. And I'm speaking out of love.
Yeah, and that's what I like, and that's what I like to do. And that's what I like to do.
Okay, so
that's why
let me help you understand.
When it says I know I got you. But this is now, and I know how to read and I understand words when I read them. So when it says in 1526, Spanish colonizer Lucas Vasquez de Leon brought the first documented enslaved Black people to the shores of what is now the South Carolinas and Georgia coastline. Shortly after their arrival, these enslaved Black people courageously revolted against the captors, leading to the collapse of the Spanish settlement. This is where I'm like, all right, so if that's what they're saying, they're really moving away from the whole the understanding, because I'm not going to say narrative, the understanding that I have that there are a lot of indigenous people of America that will be classified as Negro. So it is because it's saying that they brought.
Okay. When you want, okay.
It's not what it says. It says that the first documented enslaved Black people to the shores of what is now the South Carolina and Georgia coastline. I think that's what it says. So it makes it sound like it was Africans brought to those coastlines and not people
but how many was
not
brought?
Prisoners of war of those lands. That's where I get confused at.
The confusion because again, we weren't taught. We only taught about 5-10% of history, American history on this land. First, we have to acknowledge that most of the history is omitted, and it's omitted for a specific reason.
But this understanding of FBA is new, and what I understand that. But this understanding of FBA is new, and what they're claiming on the official FBA website.
It's delineation. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
I'm just wondering because this is what the site says when it goes to the about of the website of the foundation.
What he's pointing is to probably the first time where a group, Negros de Guinea, let's quote unquote say a Negro under Spanish terms, Black, quote unquote Black from another land, Africa, Negros de Guinea. Negros de Terra are us. These words are documented. If you go to Vasquez, but I don't want to lose the point. Going back to Iroquois Confederation, okay? That government was the government that ruled here for about 600 years before they came in. If you go look under the Great Law of Peace, that's where you'll find out is your format for where your Constitution, the United States Constitution, actually came from. The Great Law of Peace. They tell you that democracy came from Greek. That's a lie. Democracy, we already had democracy here. What you're seeing right now is still American Indian law actually enacted. It's just renamed. So look up the Great Law of Peace right now and its impact on and how it was the impact of format for the United States Constitution. Can you do that and show that on your big screen? And so that will eliminate confusion. Because here's the thing.
I've had those conversations.
But can you show that?
We've
can you
had
show
those
that just as you did? Can you show that so We could
that?
educate right here, and you could be a platform for education to show
Oh
that
no,
you're
we've
really
done
for us.
we've actually have gone over that. I mean, I'll do it if you where you want me to post,
Have
because I
you
don't want to
shown
put
it on your
a
screen
AI
like you
source.
was willing to? But you was willing to show the FBA real quick. Can you just show the Great Law of Peace?
I was just saying the points of contentions that I've heard, so that's why I just wanted to show you, just in case you see it, you ever hear it again. These are some of the things, like what the
That is very
website
weak.
officially
No,
says. So if like
people can
someone,
choose.
like, look, this is the thing that you have to understand. If someone that doesn't know anything about the FBA movement and doesn't understand anything about what an FBA is, if they go on and independently to look it up, not speaking to any FBA in particular, and they go independently to look it up, that is the information that they're going to find on the subject. So that's what
Well,
I'm just
here's
saying.
the thing: they're not going to go there and look it up. All you have to do, when I walk around the streets, and I'm in Washington D.C. Of course, I'm sixth generation Washingtonian, family from Laurel, Maryland, which dates back before D.C. And if you go down to the Powhatans, and if you go on my maternal side, we're going down to Carolinas and all the way down to Georgia, where I found my great grandfather from 1812, great, who was a Saunders. And everybody knows. See, the thing is, I've always knew. My parents, luckily, fortunately, on both sides, always told me who I was. So I wasn't starting from scratch like a lot of people who were indoctrinated by higher education and brainwashed. So I already started off with well ahead of anybody else understanding and knowing this stuff. If you put the Great Law of Peace on the big screen, it will help me explain this closely. But people are not going to walking around saying, not understanding what FBA is, not us Black Americans. When you speak to them and you just say, hey, what do you mean by FBA? It means I'm foundational, means my family is only American, always been here. I'm like, oh, okay. I got you. That's me. Well, like, yeah, so you're a foundation to the nation. And like, okay, got you. Yeah, no doubt, all day. This is what true all Black Americans are going to say. This, and I've done it. I'm telling you through experiment and survey, just walking around with me and my friends, and we explaining it. They say, "Oh, okay, no doubt, that makes sense." And you ask them, "Do you call yourself African American?" Hell no, ain't no. That's what we're saying. We explain to them. They say, "Yeah, I've been seeing that too." They just average other day people who got bogged down by work and everything and whatever going on in their lives, and don't have the time to put in the research because life is beating them in the head. And that's what Black immigrants are counting on, especially those who's in the Congressional Black Caucus. It's life beating the people in the head, and they don't have the time to do the research and do the stuff like that. So when you appreciate that, sir, thank you. That means you're an ally. You ain't no joke. So. But when you just talk them in average social talk, we mean foundation. It means my family's all American. We've been here. We date all the way back to the beginning and before the beginning of the centralized America. They was like, okay, that's me. So they're like, oh, okay, no doubt. And then they're like, oh, damn, I'm gonna get me one too. That's how it's actually going to go with a real, true blood lineage Black American. That's just actually how I go. Once you explain it to them, it kicks into them in 5-10 seconds. It's no argue debate. They're like, well, that's me. Yeah, all day. That's us. For those who may not be aware of it. But they want, of course, a Black immigrant who's want to fight against this awareness, this conscious awakening. They'll want to fight against that because they don't want to lose anything that they've been accustomed to getting over the last 2 generations. And that's really what you're fighting. Put in the Great Law of Peace and the Constitution. If you put in the joint, say, what is the Great Law of Peace and its impact in the United States Constitution? And that would state how the law of the states is still the original government's law before the colonizers. They took it all from us. So you're just seeing revamped with a white face, but it's still our shit. And those are not just those 5, the Mohawk and all that shit. That's some of the shit. The Mohawk is actually a fabricated American Indian, Native American tribe. If you do the history of the Mohawk, that's a fabricated Native American tribe. It's not truly American Indian.
Wear a shirt that says Indigenous Black American.
Of course, I wear Solon shirts. That's what Solon is. Just the Solon movement, which is the same as FBA and everything's all about. I wear Solon and FBA shirts, and I wear them probably 2 or 3 times a week. So people,
but why not just put an Indigenous Black American so that could just X out all the confusion?
It's no confusion with people. It's confusion people who maybe don't understand. Their comprehension of words may not be. I wear Iroquois Confederation shirts. I wear Cherokee shirts. I wear Blackfoot Nisitapi shirts. I wear Creek shirts. I wear all those type of shirts. So it's all same. If we understand how we was reclassified, just do your history, understand how the classification happened. The Racial Integrity Act of 1924, do you understand that's all a part of Black American history? We must hold tight to it, because if we don't, somebody will subvert it and try to take it for themselves. That's what I'm saying to you, sir. All that is a part of our road and our history the last 400 or 500 years. You don't let that go, because it's a part of our imprint and part of our DNA of what's made us to today. The past creates the present. Okay, the present don't create the past. It's the opposite way. The past creates the present. And so that's why we have to lock down all of that, and we need the scholars to teach everybody to lock down all of that. And that's what my grandma told me I was here to do, is to teach. So that's why I'm fulfilling.
Because I'm wondering.
There you go. See,
I hear you.
Because
I remember. Yeah, I already knew. We was learning about it. We was actually trying to break down what particularly in the Constitution was influenced by indigenous Americans. We was actually trying to figure out like what was actually like what were some of the things that were written, because we was trying to figure that out. But my thing is, so I remember when I first saw Tariq Nasheed before any FBA I heard any of that FBA information. I saw him in documentaries like Hidden Colors. What was he teaching at that time?
What do you mean? What was he teaching? He was teaching. Well, it says it in the labels. It says it on the
but what was he teaching? What was he? But because I mean, at that time I was looking at the world more in a Pan-African view, and
the label of
it was given Pan-African.
No, it wasn't. But it said black. If you look, won't you look it up and put it on there? Okay, it would tell you exactly what it says. It says Black Aboriginal and melanated history. That's what the labels on those DVDs were, if you remember. Look them up.
I know what the label said, but the people that were on the DVDs were talking about
melanated people. You're talking about like, people
kind of like a Mama Africa type of situation. That how I remember it, like Mother Africa type of.
No, I don't. Africa's not my mother. And here's the thing: if you, I would honestly stop saying Mother Africa, because if they,
I know now. But
no, here's the thing, bro. It's bad to say Mother Africa, because Africa evidently ain't breastfeeding her children, or they wouldn't be fleeing that way.
I always was taught Mother Earth.
If Mother Africa is not feeding her children well, we look at world statistics. So who is she actually mother to? And let's also put this, because I tell you, I'm a forensic scientist. I live all around the world. 85% of the world population lives in the Eastern Hemisphere. We're talking Europe, Asia, Africa, Australia. Correct? That's 100% fact. If you look it up, you can put it up on the screen. 85% of the world's population lives on the Eastern Hemisphere. If you look up the origin of the word American, we're going back to 1507, okay? And 1568 by Was Mueller. The word American means people indigenous to the Western Hemisphere. That is the black man and black woman and the American Indians. Look it up and put it up right now. Look up the origin of the word American. Now, it went through semantic shift.
That definition later applied to Europeans.
That because it went through a semantic shift in this by the time it came to 1776 and the Revolutionary War. But the origin of the word American, the origin of the word, the etymology, means any person born in the indigenous to the Western Hemisphere. So that means no European, no Asian, no African or Australian, which Australia is, of course, after they did what it did to the Aborigines there, or technically at all.
But a lot of tethers try to use that definition to crowbar into our lineage too. So you got to be careful, because that's not what it means today. Like today.
Oh, it still means that. You just got to put them to the etymology. I want you all to start studying etymology. Etymology is the origin of words, and that's actually still true.
Like you got some Panamanians and other people on here who will be
Panamanians,
like,
but Panamanians are American if they're indigenous. Anybody
but they're
indigenous,
continental Americans, but they're not
no,
today how we know it. They're not Black Americans. They're not Americans. They try to crowbar their way, and that's why that's their excuse for being tethers. Hey, I'm American and I'm Black.
Well, if it's to the American, yeah, true indeed. So I get what you're saying 100%. So, but the original term is anybody indigenous to the Western Hemisphere. So let me know, if they say they're indigenous, then they knew that everybody didn't come from Africa. The only time they started to shift that was Charles Darwin in 1876, what was called the out of Africa theory, also known as the theory of evolution. And coincidentally, he did this once they already had established America. And once, again, this is 1876, right? So America has already been established, all right? The USA, I should say. So once Charles Darwin did that, that's what they was doing at the same time doing the Indian Removal Act. So that's why we have to study the timelines of when these things was happening. That also happened 15 years before the Berlin Conference, and how Europe was going to divvy up Africa. Okay, so what they want to do is so when you do forensic science and history, what you understand is the out of Africa theory and the theory of, which is the same as the theory of evolution, was to do nothing but supplant the American Indian, the Westerner, the Black, Aboriginal, melanated Black people, Negro, color, Black American, FBA, African American, so on, from their natural tribes. Okay, and that's why they created the one drop rule. A lot of people don't know the one drop rule applied to American Indians too. So any American Indian that had one drop of African blood that was brought here on the slaves, they put Negro and colored on their birth certificates. And that was a part of the Racial Integrity Act of Virginia of 1924, okay, which is 40 years after the theory of evolution, or the out of Africa theory. They know we weren't from Africa, but the thing is, they were still in our land rights, and they had Europeans marrying into the women into our tribes to get legal access to our land rights and subvert it from us. This is why history is very, very important. Okay, and not saying you should use it from a emotional standpoint, just a standpoint of understanding so the same mistakes don't get repeated, and to prognosticate the future. You use the past to understand what the future is going to bring, because human nature doesn't change. It remains the same. And opportunists are going to be opportunists. So, but look under the only thing they started this Africa stuff, we came from Africa, was 1876. And Charles Darwin did that 15 years before the Berlin Conference. And when those European countries figured out how they was going to split Africa to themselves. You got to understand that timeline means something, because it says they had a plan and they was working towards a plan. Okay, and they already killed enough of us off this land. I love TikTok Shop. Sorry for saying that. They unalive enough of the American Indian, because they also invented the Gatling gun around that time, and the Gatling gun helped them beat us down, get us really, really out of place. Okay, and so they really didn't start to shift that till they have the Gatling gun was created. Look up the years the Gatling gun was invented, and when it was able to really overwhelm us, and we was like, okay, we gonna have to come to a agreement on this land, so it was whatever, because they started to get the numbers down because of the invention of the Gatling gun and the significance to the foreign armies. But hey, man, I'm a win back because I love teaching. This is my purpose, my mission. I love you all. I'm getting down. I will be back, and bro, I will send you. TikTok is trying to rob me. They said I'm negative 52,697 coins and shit because I gift a lot of people, and I think I got my account got 697 coins and shit because I gift a lot of people, and I think I got my account got hacked by somebody who don't like a lot of the rhetoric and everything and hard facts. So they trying to say I owe money. So